Join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Bcrafty. Bcrafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Bcrafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. I've been having a lovely chat this morning with our gorgeous Ali. Good morning, Ali.
Good morning.
Good morning. We've been talking about old vintage photographs and salvaging beautiful memorabilia for your gorgeous ephemera.
Exactly.
Yeah,
yes. That's what it's all about. It's just keeping things alive.
Absolutely, yeah, sharing the memories. Now, you've got some gorgeous brand new products for us. Tell me about this this first one, because it's a real puzzle, isn't it?
It is, right. So this is the puzzle shelf, and it's basically a play on the traditional box frames.
Yeah.
So they're nice recessed frames, but they interlock. So you can interlock them in sort of different ways. So you can have it laying down, you can have it standing up. But I also found if I covered the back, I could then turn it round and have it like a journal piece. So the one that's landscape.
Yeah.
So you can swap it round. So you can have the recesses to hold your found objects and your little trinkets and things like that. But then the back's covered in a sort of journal pages with photos and things. But each of the panels is covered as well, so I can throughout the day mix it and match around, so I can change my mind. You know, I was like, okay, I want it all pictures today, I want it all as cubby holes. You know, so you've got that option. I love found objects.
Yes, do you know what I was just thinking? You know, that little bit of it's not twig, bit of branch or something.
I don't know what it's a bit of. It's a handle off something that I found when out walking, and it's got, you know, again, I don't know where it's come from, but it's got a story to tell, whether I make that story up or not. There's actually a piece of broken drain pipe in there that I've put one of the ephemera stickers on. And now it looks like it's an old mason jar. By the way, a lot of these aren't antiques. I've just made them look that way. Wow. But there's little doorknobs and things. Even as a child, I remember carrying around a brass doorknob in my pocket. I liked the feel of it. It was a nice shape. I don't know whether I use it as well, but it was always in my pocket. But my mum loved that when that went in the washing machine. Clunk, clunk.
Great for displaying, yeah, your little knicky-knacks, things you collect or things that you're making. For younger members as well, they always, I think as children, we always do that. We always collect knicky-knacky things, don't we?
Yeah. I mean, we've all remember the key rings, the rubbers, everything.
The bits and the bats,
but it's no different now because Elizabeth, the daughter of Christine that works with us, her mum's always going on about the bits going up the vacuum cleaner, you know, from the little dolls and the little handbags.
Yeah.
You make them up one of these. And they just look fab. So that's just painted black with some nice graphic 45 in the back.
Gorgeous.
So you can wall mount them with the correct fixings. So you can have them spread out. They freestand on their own. So they're just a bit more interesting, a bit more eye-catching. So it's a real play on the whole box frame.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And there's ones behind me there as well. And they interlock and you can have them a different, you know, you can have them separate as we've got here. Or as Ali said, you know, I love that idea of, because I can see the back now. She'll turn them around later. But decorating the back, having some that you can pop things in, some that are sort of empty as well. Absolutely gorgeous, brand new today. I haven't seen anything like this. I love them. 133681. You're saving £5.19.99. Now, another big favourite of mine is this gorgeous freestanding magical shelf. How good is this?
I know it does play with your head a little bit because, because the first time when we were testing it, I put a cup of tea on it. Now I don't mess with my tea, and it was like, you know, put down with trepidation. But yeah, it's all balanced so that you can have it, and you've got just again, it gives you different display space. It gives you different heights, which makes it eye-catching.
It's fantastic.
You know, so again, I've just put some found objects, but that could be, so that bottle's got the ephemera on.
It's like a giant bug. Well, you've noticed, talking of ephemera, all the crackles there, the bugs, this is all ephemera, and the sort of apothecary labels there. We've got that on the show today. Which I'll get
all of
to.
those. So again, it's just a fun way of displaying. So if you do selling, even if it's virtual at the moment, there's no reason why you can't do a nice display and then do a live with it and, you know, display your jewellery on it. Again, you know, depending how you paint it, changes the mood. I've gone very much vintage because that's what I like. You know, as you say, the apothecaries, I make little books and things like that. So, you know, anything.
You were saying very 60s as well, if you made it bright colours.
Yeah, I was thinking if you do it in bright, glossy colours, particularly maybe pull out a bit of orange, bit of brown.
Yes,
I think that would have a real... Because if you think of a lot of the 60s decor, it was very much sort of that science fiction look, which is really... I love this. I love the 60s science fiction because it's so retro.
And it's just genius because you do expect the bottle to tipple or this to fall over that way, but it's so clever in the way that it's weighted. I think that's a beautiful way of displaying, like you said, for sale. Even if you would just do your cotton reels or you'd made things, I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Because you've got that different height, it really is eye-catching.
Absolutely.
Because you're drawn to the two tall sections.
That's it.
But then you've got the little sections as well being framed by.
Absolutely.
It's just it plays with your eyes, which is nice.
How you just displayed that there, absolutely. Lovely tea set. How gorgeous would that be? Oh yeah,
afternoon tea.
You're having a tea party.
Yes.
Your cupcakes and your bunnage.
Oh, think Christmas with your mince pies and
Oh, we could Christmassify it, couldn't we? And have it centre of the table.
There's a paint one. I've just painted black. Just wrap some ivy around it. So then take it one step further.
Delicacies.
Lights.
Oh, cheese. Ali, cheese. Look at that for a cheese board. Do you like cheese? Oh, Katie likes cheese. Yeah. We're mad for cheese. Oh, the possibilities are endless. Anyway, we must move on. 551218. Absolutely brilliant. Brand new today. Now, I mentioned ephemera. We've got a pick and mix. You can pick any three. And in each of the sets, there are 3 sheets. Some sets, they will repeat, but some are different sheets. So, for instance, and correct me if I'm wrong, Ali, our beautiful apothecary labels with 3 different ones.
Yes, because I thought you'd want variety with those.
Lovely. And our paint stripes. Now, I'm going to show you how these work, because I was like, oh, this is amazing. So you get 3 different colours. How do these work then, Ali?
So basically, what you've got to remember is these are printed onto a clear. Yeah. So anything you put them over will shine through. So on the same note, if you layer the colours, you can actually get different shades. And you can cut them to the size that you want. And then you can lay something else over the top, and then that colour would show through. They're so much fun, and it's all about layering and just creating something a little bit different. So they're photos of real rust.
And those are the ones that will differ as well.
Yes. So basically, okay, this is going to sound a little bit selfish, but the way I decide whether they should be 3 sheets the same or 3 different is how I would use them. So things like words, where I quite often need a repeat of it, they'll get 3 sheets the same. But something like the rust, where you might want some, different colours and different tones and things like that, I've made the sheets different.
So our words, actually, funny you should say that, are brand new today. So these words not been seen before. So you'll get 3 of those.
Well, the words are the same as in the ticker tape. So if you have the ticker tape, we have, because the ticker tape has the black border around, we have managed to squeeze a few extra words in there. But there is, so if you like that variety of fonts, but you want it to say the same thing, you can do that. So that's a good mix and match, that one.
So that one's new, and this one's not been available. It's been available in a configuration, but not in a pick and mix.
No, so you always had to buy it with. These are lovely. So if you liked our vintage postcards, they're the Christmas version of them. These, again, are fabulous just because they've got that lovely sketchy line art. And again, if you put them onto book pages or anything, that will show through, but you've got that sort of sepia tone.
And a favourite, this is what we were discussing, weren't we, you see?
These are
the photos.
These, again, are 3 sheets different within the pack. And they're slightly different sizes. These look fabulous if you're doing faux microscope slides. You can put them onto bits of broken china, all sorts of different things, cut into them. The baubles are really handy if you do, like I do, if you've been using your micas and your sprays and things, and you do a mop-up piece of paper, these look lovely. Tear the piece of paper, stick one of these on, you've got a quick card done.
Loads. There's loads of choices
shelves,
here.
Again, the sorts of things that we're doing with the shelves and the found objects. These are lovely. The leaves, beautiful, because they're photographic. Yeah. Okay, one of them is a stinging nettle, but they're a pretty leaf.
Was it really? Oh, I don't care. It looked lovely.
It's a pretty leaf. That's what I chose.
I agree with you. I'm in your camp.
This is another nice one for layering over. So you've just got your panel. So then you can either, you know, put a word, put one of the bugs across. These are the beautiful postcards.
Gorgeous,
so you've got
Ali.
the fronts and the backs. So that if you want to make little letters, feathers are beautiful for making quills and things like that.
Oh, stunning. Let me show some of the fantastic samples you've got as well, because, you know, I've got some favourites here. Look at these butterflies. And because it's clear, as Ali said, you can't see how it's attached. It's amazing.
I mean, and so that means they go onto candles, they can go onto soap, you know, pieces of china, all sorts of different things.
Favourite. You were cheeky. You said you put some of these in the bottom of a.
Yeah, and we kept tipping it out. It's like, oh no, it's not really.
Could I? Is this for decoration only? Could I wash this? Yeah,
you can wash it. Yeah, but we don't know whether it's food safe. But But if you had that out on display and it got dusty, you can wash it. I actually put hot water in the cup one just to test and everything, and it's fine. They're outdoor suitable as well.
Oh, fantastic. So loads of fantastic samples. Well, we've got an 11 o'clock show as well, so I'll try and show you as many of these as possible as we go through the day.
These are what I say about the clean-up sheets, you know, just put that bug on, or butterfly, you know, and again, layering, so that's your paint strips layered, and see how you get the different tones when you overlap one to the other.
Just beautiful.
Got to have a few bottles.
Gorgeous. Go to the website. Sorry, Ali.
I may collect bits of wood and things when out on walks. You
might
might notice
fantastic. That. It's just brilliant. So have a little look on the website as well for that pick and mix. See all those options. Remember, in each pack you are getting 3. So you pick 3, a brilliant price of £11.97. You get 9. And yeah, fantastic. Would you say it goes most surfaces, Ali, they will adhere to?
Yeah. I mean, also I've stuck them to all sorts of different things. I've even put them onto fabric, but obviously when you're rubbing them down, just be aware it will shape round. That's the other nice thing, because they're soft. So they're malleable, so you can take them round
the bottles
and things like that. Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, and self-adhesive there. 262145, love those. Now we've got some fantastic plaster casts, moulds. Yes. 2 options here. We've got our wings, and we've got our large pocket watches there as well. Focal casts.
Yes, because the idea with these is there's something that you can put onto a project, add a few little bits, and you've got that real eye-catching central piece. They are sized, so if you go for both, the wings do work beautifully on the pocket watch. And they can take all your paints and everything, because they're porous. When you come to things like micas, which may be on the show, they just are magical.
They are beautiful. I've got some behind me. I will draw your attention to in terms of how they can be used. In terms of we can see that one there on the town, but there with all those in that mixed media, isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
So it's all about time. So it's the things that I enjoy. So there's an old paintbrush in there. There's some scissors. There's like dog-related things. There's, if you start looking, there's all, and that's what it's all about. It's creating personal pieces, and you see the watch being the central part.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then here we've got they work so well together, as you can see.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I did that. And the sparkle on that frame is
amazing.
The micas.
Look at that, we've got them coming up. We've got some new micas on the show. And our beautiful, beautiful fossils are absolutely stunning, however which way we want to use those. Oh, sorry, they're up next, Fiona. You're getting ahead of yourself there. $9.99, 356 718. Yeah, now you can see them peeping in the background. That's me moving on to fossils. They're with me now. And you're getting, how many of these we're getting? 10, Ali? 10. Yeah. 10 and oh, I tell you what, they've got, you know, they're substantial.
They are. They're a real high quality plaster, so it has a really fabulous feel. Fabulous. And obviously, they're just because you've got 10, they will vary slightly in depth because they're all hand poured, so they're not done by a machine. It is a person with a jug, so they will be slightly different heights. But again, they're fabulous, nice focal points. But they do work in. We've given 10 because I think they look nice in 3. The one that you're holding in your hand is just stained with tea to give it that sort of sandy look.
It's
but
fantastic.
again, the micas and things like that, they just take fabulously.
They do. They've got that proper fossil, you know, that feel to them, that 3D feel. You can really see the detail in it. It's absolutely fantastic. Back again, back by popular demand. Always very popular on the show, so please don't miss out. Flag that one up for you there, 664993. Now, Ali mentioned, and if you'd like that little wiggle there, the fantastic micas, because we've got a set of 3 that are brand new. And you call these the metal sheet.
The industrial sheet.
Almost there, Fiona.
Nearly there. Yeah, so these are sort of done with steampunk in mind, but not solely, because we've given them colour names that give you an idea. I was wanting things that were a bit darker, night skies, so you've got midnight, frosty night, which has a most sparkly silver mica in it, and then you've got the deep rust. And what these are is they're actually called micas and more because they have different dyes within them. So when you're working with them, you'll suddenly get, in the rust one, you'll suddenly get a burst of red come through. And in the midnight, there'll be like a dark blue and then maybe a hint of purple coming through. So they just are fabulous when you work with them, as Mr. Nuts will tell you.
Well, let's have a look at Mr. Nuts. He's standing proud behind me, and I was fascinated because I proper thought drain pipes and bits of brass piping. I thought Ali's been foraging in factories and what have you, but no, tell everybody, Ali.
Right, so he's just cardboard tubes. So the middle of a bubble wrap tube makes his main body because I wanted him a decent size, and then yeah, he's painted up with all the micas to give him that really industrial look. So we've used our glue to do the rivets, to give him that metal look, and then you know, things like kitchen foil for his legs and his feet. It's just a lot of fun, but I wanted something to show off the micas in there,
and it really does. This is why I came out with the metal thing, wasn't it?
Because that was my thinking, because the colours you traditionally go with micas are your metallics, but not that sort of deep, sort of real industrial.
It's fantastic.
I did have a lot of fun making him. So even his hair's the deep. Is the deep rust just on book page, but his legs.
See those lovely locks.
It's got spectacular hair.
There we go. Look at that. Oh, imagine having hair that colour. It's fantastic. Beautiful. Really, really gorgeous.
With matching moustache, of course.
Of course. Absolutely stunning. And his glasses there, brilliant. They're amazing. Yeah, his goggles there, beautiful. Anyway, that's the brand new collection in terms of the 3 mica colours there, 719102. But we've also got some fantastic favourites. The Sunshine collection, which is Rose, Flame and Sunshine.
Yes, so you've got the real warm colours there. Obviously, these all these all work together. But I've tried to tone them so that it, you know, that's sort of quite spring-like, almost sunset. Yeah. So yeah, that's the real sort of warm colours.
Beautiful. 988-240 1199. Then we've got the rich, so you're thinking jewels here, are you?
Yes, so you've got your emeralds, you've got your peacock, and you've got your regal. Now, again, depending what you're using these on, these colours will change because they have sort of duotones within them. They have different coloured micas. So the peacock one, although it looks blue in the pot, when you start working with it, you'll see a green mica coming through, hence why it's peacock. They're just fabulous, and they really dance when you start playing with them.
How exciting. exciting just to see that burst of colour come forth that you weren't expecting. Beautiful. And then last but not least, so that one is 574731. Then we've got the classic, our silver, our copper and a gold. A real go-to, that, isn't it?
Yes, these are traditional micas in the fact that they are just normal colour. They're rich with the mica, they're very sparkly, but they don't have that dancing other colour within them. So what you see in the pot is what you get. Yeah.
Lovely. And we're going to have a closer look at those pots when we meet Ali further down the counter, because she's got some open on the desk. 11.99, 856 779. Beautiful micas. Go to the website for the puzzle box frame, the magic frame, those amazing ephemeras, not to be missed, and of course the brand new focal casts on the show as well. Fantastic. I just adore the bugs. I've got so many naughty, mischievous things I could do with that. Right, OK, Ali, what are we going to look at? The puzzle box.
We're going to have a look at the puzzle shelf. You do get full instructions, but it is really easy to put together. And obviously you can work with each box on its own, but then they interlock. But I'm just going to do the L-shaped one and just show you how I created the one beside me. So if you haven't got a helper who will stand and hold it for you, you might need a little bit of tape just to hold things while they dry.
Okay.
I mean, I did it without, but it just gives you that extra hand. So what I do is I go round and I put glue around sort of 3 or 4 sides, just so it's starting to go tacky before I put the bits on. It will all make sense in a second. And then all you're doing is you're counting the slots. So I put my 3, and then that goes into there. So now I've got a 2, but before I put that one on, I'm just going to run a squidging of glue up there, and then my 2 goes on. And then if you have tape, and I have to give a little shout out to Melissa from Simply Vintage, because I had tape dispenser envy.
OK.
So she sent me my tape dispenser.
I saw him earlier and I was thinking, what is that?
It's my tape dispenser.
Just brilliant. I've got tape dispenser envy now.
Yeah, so I had tape dispenser envy, so now I've got a tape dispenser.
Listen, that's what we need to get everybody as well for Christmas then, the tape dispenser. That's just brilliant.
But it just means that, so instead of having to hold that while the glue dries, the tape is just holding that, so you get that nice crisp corner. Bit like gift wrapping.
Yeah.
But not using my tape dispenser husband, just so you know, because he has a habit of borrowing the tape dispenser and not bringing it back.
Yes, I know that.
So just a little bit of tape, just hold. So if you've got washi tape or anything like that, it's just so that you don't have to hold it.
So as always, best to construct before decorating.
Yes,
yeah.
But if you want to draw around pieces and things like that, you can. But I'm going to show you a little trick in a minute. Well, I forgot to put a little... You just look where your edges are and always make sure there's a bit of glue. Now, this corner, obviously, if you want to do a bit of tape, you put your tape on the inside so that it's holding it taut for you. Okay? And because I've started doing the glue going around here already, it's starting to dry, so it grabs a little bit quicker. So it really doesn't take long. And you just keep working around. I mean, really, I'm using the tape now just because I've got a fancy tape dispenser, I think, is the key there. Because the glue... So when you get to one and your side is overhanging a little bit, you put the glue in there. Okay? And then your last side goes on. And just because the tape's just making sure the glue's holding. See, I didn't need an extra pair of hands, so there's your basic box.
Perfectly done.
Now, if you wanted to line the inside like I did with the black ones, with the exact set, with one solid piece of paper, you draw around the piece before you glue it, and then you can just lay it in.
Oh, good idea, yeah.
But if you wanted to do more of a collage-y effect, you can just literally tear. I won't do all of this because obviously this takes a little while, but I just want to show you a cheat that I do. So you just go along, filling that in with different bits and pieces. I've got different papers here. I've got old graph paper, I've got book page, I've got sheet music. And you go all the way round, and then inevitably, doesn't matter how neat and careful you are, there'll be a little gap showing. So my trick is you run your glue around the inside. And then you lay string in, and it does like almost like a corking around the edge, and seals the edge, and gives it a really fabulous look.
That's
that's a good. You can even take it up the sides and things if you want. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a very simple sort of journal page on the back here. So, if you are doing that idea of a journal on the back so that you can turn your boxes round like I have on this one, build your box first and then attach that, because then you're allowing for the edges. Right. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I don't know if I've got a pen, so I'm going to glue it on and then cut it out. Okay, I've just used a scrap bit of paper here because I'm going to add bits to it because I've got ephemera to use. So a bit of, attach that to there. And we can, don't worry about having to join that up because it's just slightly, it was one of those things, do we make the inside A4 or do we make the outside A4? And obviously most people are only going to decorate the inside, so we made the inside A4, and then of course me being me went, I'm going to decorate the outside as well, just because I can't do as I'm told. So if my husband goes, I've made you a shadow box, great, I'm going to do the back of it. So then you can just attach a little bit, or again use that string technique just to frame it off. Okay, so now I can start working on it just as if this was a normal canvas. So let's add some bits of book page.
This is where all your little scraps and pages, this is what you need to save it, isn't it, in that drawer? Yeah.
So I really like old style paper, be it, so when you're sorting out your cupboards,
the old exercise books the kids had or you had,
exactly,
them,
and any unused pages, because I know we can ink edges and things, but there is nothing quite the same as proper old aging. You know, where you've got the sun stains along the edge and things like that. Okay, so obviously on these ones I did here, I did a little bit more care, but it's just to show you the rough idea. Okay, now I am going to ink the edges, so I just happen to have a distress ink here. Just unifies everything.
Yeah.
Okay, but I've got a couple of other tricks to unify as well, because at the moment everything's sort of, I don't know, it's floating around, it's not joined together, it's not as one. Okay, so I've got some photos I've printed out here. These are just photos I've taken. Let's take my fungus. Okay, so I'm just cutting it, and I'm not being too fastidious about it. I was just looking to see if I've got some darker paper, which I normally have lurking in here. Actually, oh, come here. See, this is a nice cream colour. This is what I was saying about old paper. So I'm just going to mat him up so that he's got a little mat there. Now, if you are doing the frame like this, and you want to be able to mix and match like I have on this one, build all 3 boxes, arrange them how you want in front of you, then decorate so that you can make sure your pictures and everything are all going to be up the right way if you're mixing and matching it. Okay, so I'm going to add him to there. Okay. And then I'd add another photo here, but we'll just concentrate on here because I could sit and play like this for hours, but obviously we don't have hours to play. So now I want to start joining it all together, and this is where your ephemera comes in. So I'm going to use one of my blueprint ones, and I'm going to go across everything. Photo, paper, background. You see how it's starting to unify. And the blueprint is fabulous for this.
That's a great sheet, isn't it? That's when you pick a mix in the ephemera.
Right, so I'm going to go off the edge there, trim that. Now you can either stick that back on the sheet to use for later, or stick it elsewhere.
Yeah, find another spot.
Okay. Now, where is my very, very favourite one? And funnily enough, I saw you head towards this one.
Ah, the coffee cup stains, the teacup stains.
Dirty cup. And dirty cup causes much hilarity at the factory, because if Christine needs some, she says, customers ordered dirty cup. If you don't get me some, they'll get what they've asked for. It's like, no, you can't send them an old coffee cup. It's not what they... So,
can you imagine? I ordered a dirty cup and guess what? I got a dirty cup.
Got a dirty cup. It does cause much hilarity. But look at that.
Oh,
it
just brilliant.
And the splat. Okay, we're going to do a splat. And again, this time I'm going to go right across everything, right across the photo, right across.
It's just fantastic.
And it just unifies everything. And because if you tried to do a splot like that, it just wouldn't work. And then we're just going to add a little word. I'm going to save time is precious for later. Oh, bloom. So we're going to go with bloom on there. And there you go. You've got a little journal page on the back of your box, and then you can either have it facing that way or turn it round, have that all lined, and start putting all your found objects inside it, all your little memorabilia.
Absolutely fantastic. I love it. So this is the, excuse me, everybody, this is the puzzle box. And you can change it into landscape or individual 3 pieces or vertically. Decorate the back and the front there. Put little, you know, your little memorabilia, any collectibles or anything you're displaying to sell even. It is like a little apothecary's cupboard. And then what's beautiful about it, as Ali's just shown us, is that changing around the interlinking pieces. So you can scrapbook, you can decorate, and you can, you know, swap it around as in what's being displayed, or a mix of both. Yeah, your candles. You might be, some people collect little ornaments, don't they? I've got a friend who, she loves her elephants or teddy bears or there's there's crystal ones that a lot of people collect. I'm not going to say the brand name, but we all know what they're. So yeah, just a beautiful way to display whatever actually, or just
they would look, again, the crystal ones would look fabulous. Paint them black, and then because this is 3mm MDF, if you've got a crocodile, you can put holes in it before you join it all together, and then the little LED lights would fit, so you could actually light it and then it would sparkle. Yeah,
that would be fantastic. I'd love that. The LED lights in there would be amazing.
In fact,
magical.
This is one of them. Leave 2 as display ones, and one of them put vellum over it.
Ooh.
Light it up from behind, and then you could die cut some black silhouettes and have it like a light box.
Yeah,
I get
fantastic.
carried away.
So many ideas. So many ideas. 1999, the 133681. We've also got the show today. I'll have the quickest recaps. We'll come straight back. Our lovely magic stand here, and it is magic because the magic shelf, it literally defies gravity, doesn't it? Beautiful. £9.99, 551218. If you're taller elements, smaller, you can make it antique-y looking. We were saying 60s bright colours. Great if you're displaying items to sell, or your collectibles there, little bits of china or ornaments, or we were saying cheeses, cupcakes. Our imaginations were running wild first thing here at 7 o'clock. £9.99, chocolates, your cupcakes, your centrepiece, and Christmassy fighters. Ali's done with a bit of ivy there, and yeah, 551218. £9.99, absolutely amazing. A big favourite of mine is the Ephemera collection. Now, in each pack there are 3 sheets, and you can pick any 3 for £11. It'll come up in a minute now. £11.97. We've got the coffee stains there. We've got the rust. Now, some of the sheets will be different. In this case, it'll be the rust ones. So each 3 sheets will be different. Coffee stains. No, not the coffee stains, they'll be the same. But the apothecary labels there, and also the paints, brushes. And now let me show you some of the elements here, because we've got the old photographs, we've got the bugs on the plate here, we've got the butterflies. Look how good these are, they're just so good. I love those, just so beautiful. If I hold that up the right way. Just gorgeous. But I wanted to show you these, that there's so many fantastic samples. This, Ali's just literally just put this on a bit of old rock. Bit of old tile, bit of old, I don't know, gubbins.
Yeah, anything you find. Nothing is safe round us.
Isn't that brilliant? And again, look.
But because you can cut them, so all the bits that I can cut off, all his legs and everything, I get put down. So that's layered on acrylic, so you've got different layers to that. So it's got a photo, it's got, you know, all sorts of different things going on.
Oh, Ali, I've just ruined that.
That's
lovely.
all right. No, it clips in and out, so you can just pick up one of the pages if you want.
There we go. It was all on a lovely board
calendar.
that I've just ruined. Lovely calendar.
So again,
it was all on a lovely board, and I've ruined it. Isn't that lovely? Look.
So again, it's showing how just using the words and again the coffee stains and the blueprint, just pull everything together.
Just front and back. See the coffee stains.
The coffee, I love the coffee stains. You wouldn't think if you were crafting and you put your coffee cup down on something, it'd be ruined. But this is, you've got that control.
Oh, I just think it's just fantastic. And then beautiful for your card making. Look at this on an old map, isn't that gorgeous?
Again, because the map shows through, you've got that interest onto your Crystallina and Angelinas. So again, the sparkle comes through.
Gorgeous. And a favourite of mine are these photos. You know, you've got the old antique photos there. Genuine, beautiful photos. We've got the brand new words on the white background, because I know you've got the black ticker taping. And then not been in the Pick and Mix before, our lovely vintage stamps as well. And the lovely Christmas etchings that are just gorgeous. So many on the website there. I can't hold them all. Proving very popular, and yeah, I've got some firm favourites there, as Ali was saying, with those coffee cups. I just love them. Yeah, so have a little look. Pick any three. So some sheets, like the butterflies, are the same. Some, like the brushstrokes, are different. And you know, have a little look. You've got leaves, you've got shells. The photos will be different. Your vintage postcards are stunning. I mean, they're yes.
So just those, if you're doing one of the shelves, you use the backs and you sort of paste it over, and it's like a really nice decoupage effect. But obviously easy, because you just cut it, stick it, done.
Self-adhesive, just goes straight on. You can't actually see the outline. It's just amazing. Yeah, have a little look. £11.97, proving very popular. Pick any three. So you end up with 9. And again, brand new today are our focal casts. Now, you've got two choices here. You've got the wings or the pocket watches. Personally, they work so beautifully together, as we can see from the lovely samples that Ali's brought with her. They look gorgeous together. There's something about those pocket watches, isn't there?
It's that time flies idea, isn't it? It's such a classic saying. In fact, we haven't got it on the we have got fly and we have got time on the, so we can. But yeah, it's that kind of. I don't know. There's just something magical about it.
Gorgeous.
And they do work really nicely together. But they also work, you know, say for example you had a photo of a baby, you could decoupage that up and then have the wings coming out and make them quite fairy-like. Or obviously the watch, I'm going to do a demo in a minute with just the watch on its own. So like I have on that one, where it's just surrounded by the things I like to spend my time with.
Catherine, you're a woman after her own heart. She loves a paintbrush and her mixed media.
Yeah, that's one that's gone a bit sort of...
Love them. Yes.
Unloved, shall we say. That's gone a bit hard, so I just stuck it. Same with a pair of scissors that may have cut a few too many things.
Yeah, buttons there, butterflies, a little bit of chain, broken chain key. Oh, just gorgeous. At $9.99, pick whichever one you want, the wings or the lovely pocket watches there, 356718. And also brand new, well, back again I should say, because so popular, whenever it's on, it's gone. And I think it's because you give us such great value there, Ali, 10.
The thing is, the reason we've given 10 is it's kind of like one of those things that you'll do a project and then your brain will go, oh, I need another one. And that's why we get to 10, because there's nothing worse than having an idea and then you go and you've run out or you can't get any more. So by having 10, you've got, because 3 of them together does look nice. There is something very aesthetic about 3. And in fact, the frame in front is all done with the Fibonacci numbers. The frame that's standing up on the little stand.
Oh, this one here.
Is, there's the Fibonacci sequence in there, which is obviously comes from a shell.
Fantastic. $9.99, 664 993. This one here. It was the one Ali was just referring to. Now the mica. So if you're loving these colours, if you're loving Mr. Nuts, Is it called Mr. Nuts?
Nuts, yeah.
I just wanted to, did I say that right? The industrial sheets, as I keep calling it, the industrial metals. And as Ali was saying, you know, you open that up and it's not just that solid blue, you know, there's a burst of other colours in there, and the same with the peacock. So this is the Midnight, the Frosty Night and the Deep Rust. So this is a brand new set of 3 there, $11.99. We're going to have a look at those pots in a moment with Ali, 719102. There's other secondary and tertiary colours in there as well. Then we've got our gorgeous... oh, there's Mr. Nut. I know, I actually genuinely thought this was copper piping. I genuinely thought it was, and it's just cardboard rolls, isn't it?
Yeah, with a bit of black gesso, because the black really makes the mica pop. Yeah. Bit of glue, and away he goes. Even his cheeks, he is blushed with the rose from the other micas. With the lovely bright sunshine ones, we could do a really good nutcracker. Yes, soldier, well, obviously, see, it was going to be a nutcracker, but then me being me wanted him to be steampunk, so yeah, but the cardboard tubes just, you do sort of find yourself sort of in the supermarket going, oh, is that tube wider? Is that, you know? Making use of it all, I love it. So this is the industrial chic collection there. So that's the first set, 719102. I was talking about this set with our rose and our sunshine and our flame, you know, if you're doing a nutcracker kind of element, just really bright, bold, sunshiny colours. And actually there, you can see just a little glimmer of those secondary colours there, the cerise in there. Yeah, there's... the colours that come through when you work with them is surprising. Beautiful. And also because you can mix them together, you can create new tones as well. Ooh, lovely. 11.99, 988 240. Then moving on to our rich jewel peacock and emerald and regal, yeah. And again, this is the peacock we were talking about. You'll see all those other colours, the greens coming through. Yeah, the violets, yeah. I mean, the peacock is just spectacular. Oh. The emerald has such a beautiful gold come through. So really, really beautiful. I can see that shimmering gold in there actually. It's 574731, and then silver, gold, and copper, which will be silver, gold, and copper. They're the singular ones. Yes, aren't they? They're just micas, whereas the others are what we call micas and more, because they do that little bit more. Love that. Fantastic. Our classic collection there, 856779 11.99. Right, let's go straight back to Ali. Right, so I just thought I would take the lid off the 3 new colours. Yes, please. So you can see this is Frosty Night, and you can see how it got its name, because look at that sparkle. Ooh, that is just, and you can see the blue in there, because actually when you look at the side of the pot, you think it's almost a purple, but there's a blue to it as well. And I mean, just look at that. I mean, beautiful. Who can't I just want to dive in. Yeah. Just want to dive in. This is your midnight. Oh. So you can again see the sparkle. It's like crushed sapphires. It is, but can you see you've got that beautiful sort of navy colour? Oh, yeah. And again, when you look at it on the lid, can you see there's almost a hint of green coming through? It's like a diesel blue, isn't it? Yeah, it's very much petrol on water. Yes. And and then here is your rich copper. Now the rich rust. Deep rust. You see, it's got that copper tone, but what you can't see in here, and I think you can see it on the frame I did with the watch, there's specks of red, and when you're working with it, the red actually bursts out, and you can see, I think it was sort of round by the flowers, because I tried to sort of concentrate. Yes, you can. But we will have a little play with that. So that is just all 3 colours on that frame. Just messing about with them, which we will do in a minute. But what I'm going to do, and you can see on the wings again, you can see that navy blue coming through, and I mean the sparkle on that is just phenomenal. It's insane, isn't it? It's just fantastic. And I love photographing them as well, because especially at different stages, well, we'll show you in a minute. But I just want to get started with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a piece which I will black gesso between the shows, and then I'll do the full-on mica on it at the 11 o'clock show. Okay, but I have got a little fossil which I've black gessoed up, so we can have like a preview, shall we say, of having a little play with micas. But so I'm just going to create now. Normally, anybody that knows me knows I'm all about texture and creating lots of different levels when you're working with mica, and so here I am just tearing up some card. And don't get me wrong, with the micas and more, you want texture because the mica will catch in areas and things like that. But also leave yourself some voids, leave some flat areas, because what I find is that if you let the mica dry naturally, you get fabulous, fabulous effects. Right, so I'm going to put my watch there and then I'm just going to fill it. Now, because this is plaster, it is obviously absorbent and a little bit heavy, so I've put a generous measure of glue on the back. Now, if I wasn't going to leave this between the shows to dry, I would give that a blast with a heat gun to start the curing process on the glue, and then it wouldn't fall off. But because I'm leaving this to dry, all I've got beside me is a bag of alley stuff. There you go, just stuff that's got all sorts of different textures and things like that. So I'm just going to add a little bit of this just here, just to give it a bit of interest. I'm going to throw in some flowers, and I'm not really caring about colour because I'm going to gesso everything and let the mica do its work. So this is a really good way of using up those flowers that you possibly bought in 1980, and you know, you don't need neon pink now. It's not the in colour. It doesn't matter for projects like this. So I'm only going to do a little bit of this just so you can see the sorts of things that I create these projects with. And I just have bags of broken jewellery, of flowers. This is a little lantern that was a Christmas decoration that's sort of broken, and I was thinking, actually, do you know what, I could take that apart and that could go on. I possibly won't go on this one. I might save that to do something with later.
Nothing wasted.
Now, on a project like this, if you're wanting to take something like a roll of beads and shape it round, put your glue down, okay, then do something else for a minute or two, sticking some flowers in or something like that. Then come back to where you've put your glue, because then by then it will have started to get a little skin on the top of it, and it will hold even the most awkward of item, so you can be more controlled with a fancy twirl. Because you try putting the glue down and making that twirl and things like that, you can sometimes get in a bit of a mess. So just put it down, put the glue down, let it dry for a minute, and then come in and add whatever you're trying to fix to. Right, I will pick up all these beads that are rolling all over the floor. Confession, there's a load on my kitchen floor as well, because when I cut the necklace last night, I thought it was one of these sorts where they're joined together, and it wasn't. And then you just hear that ping, 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 ping noise. It's, oh dear, a bit late. I've got to get up at early in the morning. I will just deal with those later. I don't have to worry because everybody else is still in bed, so they're not going to notice that there's the odd black bead under the kitchen chair. I doubt they'd notice anyway. Right, so you can just see, you start filling in around. You don't want to cover up your watch too much, because obviously he is
the focal point. Yeah.
Exactly, and you can see this is about a 4 size piece of MDF. It was just a bit I had kicking about, but this could be the back of a cardboard box. A good base is, as I've done my one there, old frames. So if you've got a print that you no longer want, you know, start sticking it, take the glass out, start sticking things on. Don't overly think about it. Don't think, oh, later on I want that bit to be green, I want that bit to... Don't think about it at this stage. When I'm teaching this sort of thing, I always say to people, if you were driving from Land's End to John O'Groats, as you leave Land's End, are you worrying about where you park at John O'Groats? No, you worry about that when you get closer. So at the moment, just focus on getting a nice bit of interest going. Okay, so I would carry on doing that. I've got all sorts of, that's quite interesting, but that's quite nice as it is, so I'll save that. I just always have a pile of stuff, but I'm leaving this area here void because I want my micas to dance on that. I have a bit of void down here. I will just stick a few more flowers in, and then this is one of these projects that it's I call a before bed, because I am terrible for going, is that dry yet? Is that dry yet? Is that dry? Can I gesso it yet? Is that... So if I do this just before bed, in the morning it'll be dry and I won't be fiddling with it, but I will fiddle with it later. So leave that to dry, and then I'm going to black gesso it, which I will do between the shows. But because you've all got up nice and early to watch at 7 o'clock in the morning, I thought you should be rewarded for your goodness and get to see what the micas are like before everybody else that's still in bed. So here's one of our fossils.
Lovely.
I've just black gessoed him. Okay, now I'm going to come in with our new micas.
Now you get 10 of those fossils. They're back again because they're very, very popular. 10 of the fossils there. We'll get those up on the screen because they always sell out when Ali's with us, so please don't miss out. So this is the industrial chic. Now,
yes. With mica, it has a binding agent in it, which means it needs moisture to activate it.
Right.
So I could come on with my brush, small, delicate brush, water and paint it on if I wanted to. Or I could dab it on dry, because this is the most fun. So I'm putting a little bit, and just already you can see.
Look at that.
Okay. So now I need to activate that. Move your pots to one side.
Is that just water, Ali? Or?
Just plain water, and watch it dance. Can you see it dancing?
Look at the sparkle. It's like, it's like sparkles
but
on
also
fire.
By see, because I'm working on this white background, can you see that like greeny, turquoisey colour? That's come out from one of the colours. Look how deep and navy blue that's gone. Look at the different colours here. And you saw I only put the 3 colours on. Yeah.
You're creating a nice background there, Ali, as well.
This is why I work on a bit of paper. Yeah. And then if you want to, you can then pick up some more, dust it on. I'm going to go with more Frosty Night.
Ooh, look at that.
So
it's like
we'll need to spritz this
dust,
again. Because we're working on plaster, it does dry really quickly.
That just makes me so happy.
Right, you ready to watch this dance
fairy
again?
Dust, it's like you're sprinkling naughty dust all over the...
But look at it.
Oh, look at it go.
Now, can you see here? Look at this red. Look at this purple. All of those colours are in there. And you see them as it dries at different times. You'll see different colours coming through. But working on this background here, you can really see all these fabulous colours that are coming through. And as it dries, it won't take much drying because we're on plaster.
Yeah.
And then I'll hold it up so you can see.
Gosh,
but you can see it dancing.
There, yeah.
So as long as you activate it with a bit of moisture, but look at that sparkle.
Wow, that's intense, isn't it?
It is. And you see, because we've gone on to texture there, how it's caught in the grooves. But this is the fascinating bit as well. And again, this is something I would mop that up onto a piece of paper, put one of your nice ephemera on, and away you go. But
Isn't that lovely?
But we'll do that big on the other one at 11 o'clock.
We've probably got about 5 minutes still remaining, Ali.
What can we do in 5
what can we do?
minutes?
What gorgeousness can you show me?
Right, well, shall we just play with some ephemera?
Ah, yes,
okay.
Lovely, yes. The ephemera is very popular. I'll quickly tell everybody, Ali, while you're doing that. So you pick any 3 for £11.97. There's loads to choose from, and you get 3 in each of the packs. There's 20 different options. Now, some are very slightly different. In fact, the sheets such as the rust, the apothecary labels, and the bottles. But the others, they'll will remain the same. You'll have 3 of the same, if that makes sense. So just check on the web. You've got crackle. You've got the brushstrokes. Sorry, the brushstrokes. They'll be different. Yeah, they're so good over other elements. But the busiest one. Oh, the ticker tape, really? Is that the ticker tape with the black or the new ticker tape with the white? Oh, the ticker tape with the black. Fantastic. My favourite's the bugs. I love the bugs simply because of this plate with the ants on. Because I want to put a bit in the bottom of a cup or a glass.
To be fair, I think a lot of people might already have bugs. That's always been a popular one. So,
I see.
Yeah, I fear there may be. Yeah, I love the photos. But we're just going to have a little play. So all I've got is 2 of my, never leave home without a bag of broken china. So we've got some broken tiles. Now I'm very fortunate in the fact that I find these when out on the dog walks because we have aggregate delivered to the business park. So I may be found rummaging in a pile of aggregate. So mine always have slightly dirty edges, which is what I want.
Yeah.
If you have a new tile that's been broken or a new cup or something, what I suggest you do is soak it into some black coffee and that will stain up the edge for you.
Oh, nice. Top tips.
So let's make that look like it's more antique than it is.
Oh, the crackle's good. You've got that on some bottles here.
So yeah, the bottles, yeah, and I've got, I just cover them with paper first so that you cover up. Now notice I peeled it away from the sheet, and by doing it this way,
saving,
any that's not being used goes back down. Now even when I trim off these tiny, tiny bits, I confess I stick them back on the sheet. One can never have too small a piece of crackle that you might need later.
And there's coffee stains in there and splats. Oh, I love them.
I love the coffee stains are so handy. And it's hilarious because we spend all that time trying to keep clean and tidy, and my favourites. So now that's all crackled and ancient.
Isn't that lovely?
But we could also, let's just do exactly the same again. Maybe if I'm using these on telly, I should have cleaned the mud off the back first. But hey, doesn't matter.
It's authentic. It's authentic.
Exactly,
that's all that is.
Definitely. I'd say, you know, possibly Roman or something. You know. I mean, it's old. It's crackled. Now, actually, if I use this butterfly, the crackle will show through better. If you are putting something like a butterfly onto a broken piece, sort of do it offset, because if you try and do it too central, it looks like you faked it.
Fantastic.
So it's just about making it look like it genuinely is a piece of broken china. But can you see that the crackle is showing through the wing there? So it really looks like this is a sort of an old piece of mosaic.
Fantastic. That's what you said about layering it, didn't you?
Yes,
Down to the last minute, can you believe? And then with the brush strokes as well, they're fantastic over the leaf. I've got this one here that Ali's done as well. Beautiful, or again on another piece of tile. So it is about layering them up as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's why we put them onto clear, so that you can layer them up. And it doesn't have to be layered up over each other. That can be layered over a book page, layered over, say, when you've done a mop-up sheet, layer them over that. They look fabulous.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Pick and mix there. Now, don't forget the puzzle box, brand new today, as is our lovely magic stand as well. $19.99, 133681. You can landscape it, you can have it vertical, you can intertwist the parts, you can have them front and back intermingled. Ali's back with us at 11 o'clock, so we're going to see more of those gorgeous micas and some more demonstrations. And if you've got any questions for Ali, then now's the time between now and then on Facebook, or indeed email us into studio@hochanda.com, and you'll be able to answer them for us at 11. Thank you so much, Ali.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed myself, really did. Don't forget to check out your baskets. We'll see Ali at 11. Let's see what's coming up today on Hochanda. Oh, we've got the Kaffe Fassett one day special with our Natasha and Paola, and then we've got Picture This, and then we will join Pink Frog Crafts.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Good morning, bright and early and with amazing, beautiful fabrics, of course, from the Kaffe Fassett Collective. And we couldn't have a Kaffe Fassett Collective show without one of their biggest fans and actually personal friend of the Kaffe Fassett group. Of course, we have got Natasha McCarthy here in the studio. Hello, Natasha.
Hello, peering around a lot of fabrics. How are you?
I'm very well. And you know what? One of the things is like, how can you be otherwise when you see this beautiful array of prints and colors?
It's my happy place. It has to be said. These are happy fabrics, and in this time and era, what more could you ask for than happiness? I think that's what it comes down to, isn't it? So these bring me tremendous joy because they're bright, they're colourful, they're gorgeous quality, they feel amazing, they're beautiful to wear, they're beautiful to work with, they're gorgeous to snuggle down under if you're quilting with them. But the talent that lies in the Kaffe Fassett Collective is astounding, and you've got the top designers of today, and it's no exaggeration to say that Kaffe Fassett has changed the fabric that we use for quilting.
It does, and can you tell us a little bit, before we go into details about exactly what the One Day Special is, could you tell us a little bit, because Kaffe Fassett Collective, who does it form it, and what do we, you know, who are behind it, the colours and everything?
Okay, so the Kaffe Fassett Collective are 3 people. It's Kaffe Fassett himself, obviously, there's Brandon Mabley, and there's Philip Jacobs, and they all have a very distinctive style. So Kaffe Fassett, gosh, he's the most incredible talent, but his thing is colour. He is amazing with colour, and Philip Jacobs says that he is the best colourist in the world right now. That is no small statement to make. So you've got Kaffe Fassett, who himself is a fine artist. He is amazing at bringing colour and pattern to knitwear. That's how a lot of you will have heard that name. If you're scratching your head thinking, I kind of remember someone in the 70s and 80s doing, is that the, yes, the same guy, same guy. So his work with colour has spanned over 6 decades. Wow. You know, it's phenomenal. So you've got Kaffe Fassett, who will bring you some beautiful sort of painty kind of effects, but also some really intricate pieces. The Millefury, which we'll see, one of them sold out last night, was one of his very first prints. Now, the reason that Kaffe got into quilting was because he used to look through antique quilt books and look at all the patterns, but he couldn't find the large-scale prints that he wanted. And the beautiful thing about Kaffe is that if he can't find what he wants, he makes it.
He makes it. And then there is Philip Jacobs as well.
Yep, so there's Philip Jacobs as well. Now, Philip Jacobs, every time you see anything really detailed and floral or earthy, so the melons in this are his, the agate are his, the, that's his as well, and also the bearded iris, the wisteria, that's your bearded iris there. So these are Philip Jacobs' designs. Now, Philip will meet up with Kaffe once a year. They've known each other since they were whirling dervishes in the 70s together. So they've known each other for many, many years. And then Kaffe re-met Philip through his brother. And Philip had been designing for Sardison, for Liberty. And he was like, actually, you know, let's form a collaboration. So the Kaffe Fassett Collective sort of came about. So that's one of Kaffe's. So you've got more a painty feel there in that one. But the wisteria next to it, that's Philip. So you've got this beautiful collaboration that comes together. And then the third in this incredible trio is Brandon Mabley. Now, Brandon didn't go to art school. But for me, he is so honest about his love of colour, and in a way, because he didn't go to art school, he's got such a heartfelt approach to colour. It's just gorgeous because no one's ever told him he's wrong. So he does what he loves. Absolutely. And it's beautiful. And the joy in his fabrics is just incredible. And when he met Kaffe, you know, he started hanging out at Kaffe's studio and started saying to Kaffe, well, what would happen if you did that with that colour? And no one really did that to Kaffe. No one ever really said, well, what about that? But Kaffe said he got it. You know, he got it straight away. And so Kaffe has encouraged Brandon, and Brandon has just blossomed into this amazing artist in his own right as well, and does knitwear and everything else. But the two of them together, Brandon sort of organises the studio side and has organised Kaffe. I don't think they'll mind me saying that. It's true. Yeah. And so now, you know, globally, Brandon will organise them to go all over the world. And so that meant trips to India. And when they first started creating their fabric, they did a beautiful woven fabric in stripes. And it was woven in colour through the colour of the yarn. And through that, this village in India that could only function on certain days and not during the wet season or anything like that, they now have electricity. They can now create all year round. And that's thanks to Kaffe and Brandon's work. So they've done a lot of good that goes unmentioned. They are incredible people. They're very generous with their time, with their knowledge, with their learning that they like to spread with everyone. They are amazing people, and you only need to spend half an hour in their time, not even that, to just feel lifted up and full of joy. They're just amazing. I love them to bits.
Well, they are amazing, and you can see the passion in which with which Natasha talks about them, and you can see the beautiful fabrics. Now let's see what we are getting. The one day special, we are getting 24 pieces of fat quarters. It's a mega bundle. We are getting the beautiful blue tones in here with those gorgeous colors, and I think this is the thing. When you look at these fabrics, the first thing that, for instance, the amaryllis in those beautiful purples and blues, they are bold, but they are so beautiful and so usable as well. I'm thinking with this, with the fat quarters, any which way you choose to use them is going to be stunning.
Yeah, cut them up, keep them larger, however you want to use them. They're there to be used, to be adored, to be loved. They're just stunning whichever way. I mean, imagine if you were doing English paper piecing and just taking a small section, in which case it's going to look like you've got millions of fabrics because there's so much detail, there's so much to choose from. Yeah, they're just
amazing.
an absolute treat.
Now, of course, this is the cold. So these ones in here, they are cold tones in here. You are getting 12 of those ones. Now, if you wanted to go for the cold option, just on its own, the 12 fat quarters, £51. You can see there. I put it in the right direction.
Yay!
I mean, like, oh, that looks like Michelangelo's finger as well. You know, I'm Adam, not Eve. Anyway, touching the finger there. Then we are moving on to the warm tones. Now, if you go for the one day special, you are getting all 24 of them, but you can double up maybe on the warmer tones or the hot tones or the cold if you wanted to, or just go for them more. Here, of course, the biggest saving is going for the full bundle of 24 because you have got a £25 saving. In actual fact, you only are paying £26 more, and you are getting the whole lot. Now, you also have got flexi-buy, and you can see the warmer tones in here. I mean, is this the agate that you were talking about?
Yeah, that's your agate in pink and grey. It's just exquisite, isn't it? So that was the second fabric that I pulled out the whole collection to play with when it first arrived. I was like,
you know what? I can see those colours. And,
yeah.
But I was looking yesterday on lunch as well, because then you have got the agate in this much, you know, richer tones as well, and those wisteria as well. I kind of thought the softer wisteria with the agate.
Yep.
I mean, how beautiful, and suddenly becomes much softer.
Yes. Yes.
Whether you have got here the wisteria and those hot tones, and you could go in for that print as well in here, you are getting them all. I'm thinking, I mean, I don't know why, I just kind of lately, it's like laptop bags and things like that. You could mix and match to a quilt, a patchwork piece. And now you have got, of course, that £25 saving if you go for the whole, the one day special, which is all 24 of them. You can flexi-buy it if you wanted, as well spread the cost into interest-free payments. Now, I need to tell you, 40% of the stock has already gone. If you want your collection of Kaffe Fassett Collective, KFC apparently, you can get them. And it's not for breakfast, it's for all day long on all season. 708-241 is your item number. Now, shop ahead on the website, because we do have got loads more. Not just fat quarters, we do have got, of course, half-meter pieces in here as well. And where you can choose, or you can actually go for the bundles as well. Right, remember that we have got also, Natasha brings us that the scarf, which is so cool. I have got own one of them, but I keep it for best, I have to say, because they are so beautiful. And remember that you can have the Kaffe Fassett or Philip Jacobs beautiful fabrics in there. £24.99. Oh, look at that one. Oh my goodness. How can you choose? They're ready-made, and they have got that nose clip, the ears, elastics. They're super comfortable and also very stylish. We will see them in a second as well, in a few minutes. Right, we did talk about the half-meter pieces that we have got. Now, we have got the autumn option first for you, and you can see them here, those gorgeous fabrics. Is the autumn 2020, and it's a pick and mix. You choose any four in here for £27.99, £4 saving. Now, I need to mention extended delivery. It will be dispatched in 2 weeks' time, so we are talking about the 18th of December. Oh, I'm on it. Now, look at that gorgeous fabric. That's dancing dahlias. We have got, you know, we have got here, look at that. Gorgeous. Now, which one is this fabric?
Flower stone.
Flower stones. Oh, I love that. And then we have...
That's animal.
Animal. You know, this is a good example of Kaffe Fassett collective sort of, where they take an animal print, which is very in, and they completely reimagine it in a way that you can...
Well, we made Scott a smarf out of the orange animal print last night, and I have to say he rocked it. It looked amazing on it.
Is this one of Brandon Mabley's
yeah, I
fabric?
think the animal print is, and that's it in sage. Much softer tone, actually. And then that stream that you just had your hand on there. And that looks so different in the magenta. That's it in green, but in magenta, it's just, honestly, the colourways just change it. That's it there in blue, but it's a real movement piece. There you go. Haley wanted to do so. She's like, just imagine a navy outfit and then that with it.
Absolutely.
It would be phenomenal.
Absolutely. This is the sort of fabrics that also I'm thinking a lot with jeans.
Yeah.
Just a sharp pair of jeans and then a shirt like this, or obviously I wear a lot of black, so then you want something like a pattern over the top or something with color. When I think of Kaffe Fassett, I immediately think this is very much for me, Kaffe Fassett collective sort of, you know, because
so this is the Tiddlywinks, and the Tiddlywinks comes back in each season in slightly different colours, but it just means you've got all the colours in there. So it's a beautiful mixer.
Absolutely.
And it's a fabulous fabric in its own right, but mix it in. That will spread your colours and just merge them all.
All right, absolutely phenomenal. You remember that you choose any four that you want. There is so many options. I love how you have got options for beautiful colors in here. But why not go to the website? Because on the website you can choose any four and they're all there and you can see them there, all of everything gorgeous. Now, of course, you can see, like for instance, the Tiddlywinks and Rust that you can see there, the Millefleur mauve, and you can have got as well the stream in green. Oh, I love the diamond stripe as well. There are some of them. I love the flower dot stone because I believe that that's kind of one that where the eye rests a little bit more from, but it still has got that character, that personality. This is the thing, they are not boring fabrics, they are personality fabrics, they are statement fabrics, but then you have got some of them that have got even more personality with those beautiful dancing dahlias in there. How can you choose for in there, right? We have got, and I'm being asked to do this. It didn't work as well as in the front end. Anyway, because we have got the Autumn 2020, and here we have got a different one. So we have got the Kaffe Fassett Collective 2020, and of course this is the fabrics that are featured in the One Day Special. However, the One Day Special are fat courses, and this is half-meter pieces, pick and mix. You choose any four that you like. So for instance, if you go for the One Day Special, like, you know, you would be tempted to say, well, I like that fabric very much, and I wanted something a little bit bigger piece, because you know there is more that you can do with a larger piece. So there is what we have got, and of course you have got the wisteria. Look at those ones. I love that softer colors that Natasha was talking, but then you have it of course in the darker tones, the more intense, the more passionate, the deep colors in here as well. Of course the dahlias in there are gorgeous. I mean, I'm not gonna, when I see fabric like this, I just want to make a skirt out of it. Like, see, we can do, they said like they want to do it live.
Oh, that's enchanted. That's one of Kaffe's, and it would just be amazing on you.
Look at this. Well, I mean
it's practically
not
made, right? Just practically made.
Practically made.
Just wrap yourself in it, it'll be fine.
Be a little bit airy, but
I'll pin it. You'll be all right.
Right, and then of course, then we have got. Yeah, I love that in this color. The animals they paint.
Isn't it different?
It looks completely different.
Yeah.
This, you know, it's funny.
This is why they're genius with colour.
They are.
Kaffe is such a genius with colour.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh no, this one. I mean,
that's your bearded iris.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, well, the iris has sold out. This one has sold out. Oh no. Oh, sad. You know, I'll see you later. Anyway, I've got to put it here. I mean, I will return it. Don't worry. I'm not going to put it in my pocket. Don't you worry. I'm not that. But look at the. See, this is the thing. I'm kind of thinking, no, this is my favorite. No, this is my favorite. Would you suggest, Natasha, to go for instance, I adore this print. So would you suggest to go for this in different colors or matching prints or different, how would you choose from 4?
It's so hard, it's only 4. This is the thing, isn't it? So I would go through and see which ones really sing to you. Yeah. And it depends on your stash, doesn't it? If you've got lots of plains in your stash that you can mix through, then just go for the big feature prints and you know that you're sorted. If you are someone that maybe needs some that are going to mix and be slightly calmer, then you know, maybe pop in one of the tiddlywinks or the zigzag, the diamond stripes, but I don't know. There are so many showstoppers in here. It's just so hard to choose, and that's why having the one-day special where you get all of them is just delightful. And then if you've got a few standout for you, I would top up with the half meters of your standout. I mean, even upside down, it's phenomenal.
And I love the melons.
But do you want to see? I mean, look. So that's it. But then what about just using your scraps, and all of a sudden, you've got a little fabric gourd that you can have out on display. I've got a little brass bowl that sits in our hallway, and that's from that. And then in a different colourway here. And we've got this pattern on the show, but it's big. I used to always get gourds for Halloween, and then they'd be rotten by Christmas.
Absolutely.
And but then, you know, pop in one of these.
Right, it's amazing. I love it. And the thing is, it exemplifies that the large melons that the print in here, then you can make it into smaller ones as well if you wanted to as well. I love. I mean, look, we have got the irises as well here with the gorgeous, you know, more softer tones as well. So we do have got all these possibilities in here as well. All right. So if you wanted, well, they are half-meter pieces. You choose any 4, £27 and 99 pence. You can see them here perfectly, so you can see them absolutely beautifully and gorgeous there. Now, I have to say, I just want them all. I mean, how did you choose? Personally, I know how I would go. I would go for prints and the ones that I love so much. Oh, but then you have got the, oh no, right, I'm confused. I don't know. I want the flower dot, I want the animal purple, I want the octopus in red, I want the...
in mind.
Absolutely.
You know, that's the other thing. If you're just stash building, then go for the ones that you absolutely love. But if you've got a project in mind, maybe you've got a quilt that you know that you need a dark tone, a mid-tone and a light tone, then that will influence you again. So, it is personal choice so much.
If you are not, it's like, I'm not sure. Well, why not go for the fat quarters? Now, this is the mega bundle. This is the autumn 2020 mega bundle. You are getting 40 fat quarters from the Kaffe Fassett collective. You know the quality, you know the beauty of this, and that way you are getting all 40 of them. Now you have got a flexible payment, so you can split the cost into 3 interest-free payments for £41.65 or one-off payment of £124.96. You have got those savings there as well. But think about it, they are fat quarters. But also, if you open that, if you go for this bundle, you can put in the one-day special and split it into 3 interest-free payments, or you can go additionally for the half pick and mixes, and then also split the cost into 3 interest-free payments. So all those options give you the possibilities of really building your stash with amazing Kaffe Fassett collective fabric. 748735 is the item number, and I think, you know what, if it's the first time that you are getting Kaffe Fassett and you want to treat yourself for Christmas, this is it, because you are getting 40 fat quarters. And the variety of the, you know, the different prints, the different sort of, you know, heavyweights, and some of them are lighter, some of them are heavier. So you are getting, and look at that infinity scarf as well that we have got in here. I mean, isn't just the most exciting and beautiful thing ever?
3 fat quarters. We demoed it last night. 3 fat quarters is all that
This
takes.
is just 3?
Yeah.
So in fact, you could make about, is it like 10 of this with 40?
Oh, yeah.
More.
No,
No.
Yeah.
So more than that, you could make
13.
13, exactly. 13 of them, and then you can. Oh, one question: could we sell those ones then?
Of course you can.
So imagine that you can make Kaffe Fassett fabric, infinity scarves, 13 of them. So if you sell them at you know, at £10 each, you already are quits. But if you sell them, and it would be more than 10, so it would be like about what, 15, 20 pounds?
Easy. I mean, you would walk into a high street store and easily pay £25 just for a scarf.
Absolutely.
And I have done. And so don't ever underestimate what fabric is worth, and your time as well. If you're selling that for £10, you've covered the cost of your fabric, you've given yourself nothing for your time, and your time is worth something.
Exactly. That you are absolutely right. So imagine that. Now, and of course, it could be for Christmas presents as well, right? If you want to go for this amazing mega fat quarter bundle, they want to swim. Right, they want the swim. 748 or 735. It really feels so nice. It really does. It's just like you want to stroke it all the time. It's just that softness. Oh. Anyway, go to the website and you can see exactly what we have got for you. There is a lot more that we haven't seen, including the white fabric piece. You are getting, it's 142 centimeters by 200. We have got the Regency brown, we have got the Regency red, we have got the Brandon Mabley as well, which are brown, which, oh, that's beautiful. And we do have got one of those ones in here. We have got live, and it's one to be seen because it's absolutely stunning. Right, if you want to go for it, the £18 and 99 remember that you are getting 2 meters by 142 centimeters. So it is a really lovely size fabric from the Kaffe Fassett collective. Depending which one, it might be designed for one or the other. Right, and with that, well, we are ready to join Natasha for the first demonstration.
Hooray, right, okay, so at Natasha Makes, we have an amazing designer that works with us called Jane Alcock, and Jane created, well, she was shown a block and said, can you create this? And she's sort of become quite famous for it, so, there we go. And this is it, and we've got the cushion just down there on the set, but this is her folded star, and it looks incredibly complicated, and it looks absolutely divine in real life. Look at that, just stunning.
Wow.
Now that's it in Christmas fabrics, but if you've got something like this which is standout, why not make a wall hanging, something you can have up all year, or a table runner, or cushions. It's a really versatile block. It looks incredibly complicated. It's really not.
Okay.
Okay.
How do we start?
So you've got to start off by getting yourself 8 fat quarters. Okay. Now, this is what I mean. If you already have a stash, then look to your stash for some plains here. So what we've done is alternate Kaffe, then plain, then Kaffe, then plain, just so that it's going to give the eye a time to rest. And so you're going to cut up into little rectangles 3 inches by 4 inches, and then you're also going to have some squares. So decide what colour you want to be, like this bit, the main bit round here. And in this instance, it's going to be that. So they'll be cut into triangles later. But then you're going to start to layer up. You need a base fabric. Calico works beautifully for this. So you'll cut your base square for that. It's just a 10-inch square. And what you'll do is get some sort of pen and you'll mark it across like that. and across like that, and they will be your lines that you're going to work
Everything that we need for this project is on the patterns, isn't it?
Oh yeah, do you want to have a look at this?
Yes, and by the way, I want to mention that, of course, the Natasha Makes Patterns is a pick and mix. You choose any two for $11.99. There's loads of them, including the Emily dress, which I adore it. And I think you look amazing with the half-meter pieces of Kaffe Fassett
She
fabric.
has got a few Kaffe dresses, I can't lie about that.
Right,
so this is your step one, is cut out your rectangle, fold over by 1/4 of an inch at the top, and press every single one, and then decide what order you want them to be in. And then this is what I was just saying about the base cloth, that you mark it like that, and then we're going to start to layer them up. Okay, so it's really, really, really clear, step by step. It's what so all of our patterns that Natasha makes, no matter who's come on board to do them, I work with Jane, I work with another lady called Gemma who did the infinity scarf one actually. We always make sure that there are so many photos because everybody learns differently, and also to make sure that there will always be a full demo somewhere on YouTube as well, that you can find it.
I love it. It has got texture as well.
It's a stunner. So when you have decided what order, you then want to put them into some kind of order. So for me, I'm going to have this is like, so this will be here, and that will be my outside colorway if you want, and just start to put them into your groups and kind of layer them up. So I might have that one, yeah. And when you layer them up, you want to leave 1/4 of an inch. So if you can see where that was folded, if there's a slight line, just use that line to help you line everything up. So you want each collection to be, each fabric to be sort of 1/4 of an inch away.
Okay, yeah.
And so you'll line them up.
And it's amazing because now suddenly when the peeping print from the Kaffe Fassett beautiful fabrics suddenly become tiny prints. This is the genius of these fabrics.
Yeah.
That they are just big bold fabrics, but even when you fold them and you can just see the tiniest of it, it's the most perfect, almost like ditzy prints. Does it make any sense?
That is why they're so versatile. That's why they're perfect for quilting, because you've got the larger scale, you've got the smaller scale. It just works. And that's why I say if you do EPP, these are beautiful. And my daughter, I made her an EPP quilt whilst I was pregnant with her, and there's a lot of Kaffe, there's a lot of you can mix and match designs, especially when you're just seeing a little bit of it. If you get colour tones that you love, then you can just mix it all through, and it just works a treat.
Awesome.
And so you just build up, build up, build up. Hang on, where am I at? Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, there we go.
This is such a great project because at the minute I'm kind of thinking, oh, all that beautiful fabric is kind of almost hide it away a bit of it, but then it's perfect for those scraps that we maybe end up with bigger projects.
For your scraps. So then what we've got is this, and you start to lay them onto your base cloth.
Okay.
Pin them down at the sides and draw a line.
Okay.
Let me just grab myself a pen and a ruler, and you're going to draw a line through the middle.
Love that.
And
do you need to use a pencil for fabric, or can we use any?
I mean, pencils for fabrics, or you know, fabric markers are obviously always going to be your best bet. This is an air erasable one, which is getting to the end of its days.
Right.
And the older they get, the more quickly they air erase. So I need to get this to the sewing machine quite quickly before it goes. And what I will do is... Just... There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
So this machine has...
a
walking foot built in,
which is the Juki NX7 Hero, isn't it?
You know, if I didn't have that, I am a bit lazy. Would I bother? No, and then I'd really regret that I hadn't bothered getting my walking foot out. So this is the best machine for me because I am lazy about changing feet. So just stitch those down.
And of course, this is the one, you know, Jenny Jackson was here yesterday. She has it as well.
Oh, yeah, no, we're Dukey twins.
Yeah, and it's such a great machine. It comes with 200 pounds worth of extra bonus feet. I adore the bigger table that comes with it as well, the bigger, you know, kind of quilting table. And it's just the sound and the pedal that you can, the second pedal that you can program it to lift the foot. Fabulous. Anyway, moving on to the project.
It's easy to get distracted, isn't it? Yeah, I know.
You can see that it's in my, I mean, I bought one very expensive one this year, but this one is kind of still in my wish list.
Yeah, I did say to you.
Yeah, you did say.
I did say. Right, clip those out of the way. And then you'll...
I see.
Yeah.
Wow, is that easy? Now I get it.
Oh, I tell you, yeah, you'll have these little aha moments and you'll be like, no way. Really, it's something that just looks so complicated. So you'll put those there and you'll just, you know, you'll make sure that they come.
Right.
They'll, you know, you sit them right. And then you'll stitch through there. Okay? Until you get to a stage.
Wow. I mean, that's me in the morning. It's like disheveled.
Right. So we're going to look at how we turn this into you now.
Okay.
Preened and pristine, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say pristine, but
well, you know.
Better than it was definitely at 5 a.m. in this morning. Let's put it that way.
So this is where we start, like this. So find a triangle like this. The very first fold is slightly different to the others.
Okay.
Okay. So you fold it down.
Right.
You fold it across, so it covers that space there. And then for the first one, you fold it back to that edge there.
Right.
And you finger press.
So two folds, double fold.
So you fold it down. Now, if you have small people and you're used to making paper airplanes, you'll be a whiz at this.
Okay. I don't. Well, I mean, I am the small. Yeah, I mean, I'm the small person, but not the way that you mean it.
My 6-year-old is like, Mummy, it's just like paper airplanes. You're like, yeah, it is. But yeah, so you just need to make sure that when you fold it back like that, and it's the only one, just take a little bit of time to get right. Yeah. That you don't show any of the base cloth. Yeah. Okay. Now for the next one, you just fold it down, fold it across, 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 and then just pin it.
Right.
However you want. And what you're going to do...
Now I feel it's like a little baby wrapped in a blanket.
Yeah, no, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then just stitch a little V, just stitch that down in place.
So you would stitch every 3 or so? Or?
Yeah, something like that, just to hold everything in place. But just make sure that when you do it, you just do it so that it's not really kind of seen. So you want to do it quite low down. But now you see you don't need to hold it with all your fingers in place. Take out your pins, then fold across. So fold it down to that line, fold across. Fold the seam down, fold across. Fold it down, fold across. Fold it down, fold across. Fold it down, sorry. Yeah. And fold across. Just gonna realign.
And definitely this is a project that we would want to have a walking foot for, or you can get away without it.
It really helps,
but it's... Yeah. And you could actually, this one is one of those ones that I wouldn't mind doing even by hand.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Now, before I fold the last one down and across, I'm just going to do again that stitch just to hold it.
Okay, perfect. It looks like a kimono. I know. At the minute, it looks like a kimono. You know how they exhibit kimonos as like this, like open like that, and you have got the kind of neck that goes over, and then you have got. That's what it looks like. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, but I'm secretly Japanese. This is what I just have such an affinity for Japan. This is what. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I love it.
Now,
or even
just...
Oh, look at that. It looks like wings now, the petals of the flower.
Right. And then just pin that.
Oh my goodness.
Because you see, look, you know I said to you that we'll cover this next bit in a square. So then you open the next one.
Yeah. So that's
fold down, fold across, fold back for the first, yeah?
No, yeah. This one is fold down,
fold across and fold back. And that's what's going to give you just a really nice start.
Now,
and then you start
I
folding
have to say,
across.
When I first came into the studio and I saw the pattern, I was like, oh my God, I love it. There's no way, though, that I could do it because it requires like so much patience. But then looking at it, it's quite... if I say it as mindful, because it's kind of you repeat the same over and over, so it's not that many times anyway. But look at that! This is what we are aiming for. Obviously, this is more into Christmas traditional colors, but of course, you know, you want it for all year round with the Kaffe Fassett collective, beautiful fabrics as well. And of course, you are doing that with the one-day special, which features 24 pieces of fat horses of Kaffe Fassett collective. Let's restart that again. Kaffe Fassett collective.
Teeth in, let's go.
Yeah, I have got my teeth in, but they're not working very well.
We all have those days, don't we?
Mine is every day, though. Mine is absolutely every day. Yeah. I was told yesterday, and I thought it was really nice. It's like, I need to savor every word to make sure that I slow down.
Yeah, but the trouble is, you're like me. You get overexcited because the fabric's really beautiful, and you just want to say everything about it really, really quickly. I'm going to take this back to the machine.
Exactly. This is the thing. It's like I get excited. And,
I'm too excited to talk slowly.
Or like producer just said now, Ross, our producer, is like, he's like, there's too many words to savor, so you have gone over. Like,
you just got to get them out.
Yeah. That's
But look, second round in.
Look at that!
Yeah, right. I mean, I love Jane so much for coming up with this and for writing it up in such an easily accessible pattern. And I wondered about doing this on a later show, and then I thought, but in between shows, I will finish it. So you just repeat going round and going round and going round. Well, and then you see these when they're in their half square triangles will sit in there.
Oh,
so these will then Yeah.
Amazing. I
it's
love
special.
that. We will see.
It's
we'll see
a bit
later.
amazing.
It is. It is not a bed. It's very amazing. Now that, of course, is because of two things. One, the amazing pattern by Jane that Natasha brings to you. You can get it if you want it. The details are in the it's a pick and mix. They are kind of come at the bottom of the screen. Now let's see. Oh, a little bit there. Anyway, but of course it is because you also are. Natasha is using the amazing Kaffe Fassett collective. Beautiful, 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 beautiful one-day special. 24 pieces of fat horses with a cool range in here with the stones. But you're not choosing in the one-day special for the cools on the hot. You are getting both of them. You are getting the hot colors in here, the melons. I love the melons. You know, they are beautiful. I mean, they are large melons. You can see them there here as well. And then we have got, Natasha's laughing at me, as usual. Now, laughing with me, let's put it that way. And then we have got the irises. No, laughing at me, definitely. Like, you know, I'm used to it. I'm, you know, happy to make people laugh whichever way you go. But we have got, you know, when you look into it, The amaryllis, when you look into it, if we come closer, the detail, you know, just the element in here. Yes, I am directing from the floor, and our poor Jamie is like kind of, oh, just don't want to work with you anymore. But you can see it here, all those elements in here. I just absolutely love that. I just almost want to fussy cut that and kind of put some wires behind it and make flower decorations as well. Then we go to agate, and I just like, look, I mean, a skirt would be amazing. Now, there is a very well-known Spanish high street brand that is in the UK as well, that one of the things they do is kind of you know, mix and match patterns in a very uneven way, and the word for that uneven way in Spanish is desigual. And desigual, so desigual is unequal. So this is the, so imagine doing a patchwork of this and then dressmaking. This is what I mean, with plains. Maybe a jacket, like the jacket that Natasha was wearing yesterday for lunch.
I love my paper.
Exactly, this is what I mean. This is fat quarters, but there is no need to think smaller projects. You can patchwork together and bring them all together with the explosion of colors, the explosion of textures that these amazing three men that they have designed, Kaffe Fassett, remember, Philip Jacobs and Brandon Mabley, all three together bringing something very distinctive, very different, and of course that color story running through it that kind of joins it all together, having the beautiful floral prints, the dots in here. You have got the agate. All of it kind of brings in a face for the eyes and a face for the touch, because touching them is just incredibly soft and incredibly delightful, and it's one of those things that you just want to stroke and you want to kind of sew in, and oh, I love it. Anyway, if you want your one day special, you have got of course a £25 saving. You also have got a flexible option to spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments of £38.50. Now remember, the one day special is not here forever. No, it's a time limited offer, and it runs out at the end of today at 6 p.m. It will go, the price will go up. That £25 saving will disappear. But of course, remember that the one day special is busy, and of course that means that there is no guarantee that it's going to last the whole until 6 p.m. So grab it now. Over 40% of the stock has gone. 708241 is your item number. And Ryan, and then Natasha is ready to show us the next step. So let's rejoin her.
Oh, we keep going round and we keep going round. So what I will do with this is possibly put it to one side. By the way, the other thing that I didn't mention is that whether you fold left to right or right to left. So yeah. I fold from the right. Yeah. And then I fold from the left. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Just be consistent. So that's all I would say, is it doesn't matter whether you fold left to right or right to left, but just be consistent. Yeah. That all needs folding. So what I'll do is I'll pop a pin in that for now. How much time have we got? Okay. Well,
we have got about 11 minutes, but
should we start the next one? Should we start the next demo then?
Yes, or could you show us the scarves?
Oh yeah, we haven't looked at those yet, have we? Okay.
You know, we haven't had a look at them, and I'm a massive fan, and also, you know, I know lots of them. So can you tell us about the scarf?
So the scarf was born when two things happened in a day, and I just thought, yeah, this is what we need. The first thing was the Kaffe Fassett Autumn 2020 landed at my studios, and it was love. Yeah. Absolutely. And then I had to go to the post office to drop off some orders, and on the way I saw masks just thrown on the floor. Yeah. And it really broke my heart, and I was like, this is ridiculous. We need a way that if we have to wear these things, if we have to cover up, let's make it beautiful. Absolutely. And let's just make it a pleasure to wear. Mm-hmm. And let's create something that means that not only does it keep us warm, because we're in winter, yeah. But it looks stylish, it looks beautiful, it's a pleasure to wear. And I wear these whether I'm going out or not, because I always wear a scarf. So it's just taken over for me. It's just what I wear every day. But I don't now have that thing of going to the post office and getting out my car and then having to run back because I've forgotten to take a face covering with me. So for those of you that haven't seen, and I can just show you on this, wear it as a scarf the full time, and then when you need to, just flip it up. You've got ear pieces in here, and they are fully adjustable. So you've got a little adjustable tab there, and then there is also in here, from there to there, there is a metal nose strip that you can adjust.
Perfect.
Okay, and then shove it in the wash. I just wouldn't tumble dry it.
Okay. Yeah.
But only because then you've got to iron it.
Oh, that's true.
Like, really lazy. But I've been wearing these. I made my first one, was it the 5th or the 6th of September?
Yeah.
And I haven't had to replace a nose strip or anything like that.
Wow.
They've all washed. Absolutely fine. So that was how it kind of came about. And also because when I'm walking my dogs, I like to, I wrap these round an extra time. So I wrap these round and wear them. And this is what the gents tend to do as well. And just...
Oh, yeah, like Scott was doing. You can see it on Facebook. Yeah.
And then it's more of a snood, if you will. But and that's how I wear mine, under a coat when I'm dog walking.
Yeah.
And then it's just lovely and warm. But again, any time that I need to, I know that I can just flip it up, and I've got those earpieces and that nose strip. And then when I take it off, when I'm out of the shop, whatever, I fold it down, and no one knows.
Am I right to thinking that these ones are immediate dispatch? So
yeah, these are immediate dispatch. So these are I have these ready to go. The colours that we've got here, when they're gone, they're gone.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
These are all created to my design. I chose all of the fabrics.
And they're made in the UK.
They are made in the UK. So I had a choice. I could either get substandard cheap fabrics, cheap cottons, and have them made in China and bring them at a much cheaper price, under 20 quid, or I could bring you top quality designers, people like Kaffe Fassett, Philip Jacobs, Brandon. I could bring these designer fabrics, have them made in the UK, know that they are made under good conditions, know that they are made to a fabulous standard, and that they're going to look great and they're going to last. And then when all of this is over, just cut off the earpieces and you've got a fabulous scarf. It's got that longevity in beautiful fabrics that wash and wear and wash and wear. And they're gorgeous. But when they are gone, they are gone. This is it. I've done one run. Oh, that would be amazing on you. So that is citrus. That is your rose and hydrangea in citrus. But I was playing with that one the other day, and when you put it with a purple, it cools it down and tones it down amazingly. This is your... Oh, okay, can we go back one? Sorry.
Yeah, let's go.
The geodes.
Yeah, we have
now,
it.
you see, I could see Yanis in this.
Absolutely, Yanis, yeah.
But if you wear it with a dusky pink, it suddenly becomes really feminine. Yeah. So it's one of those ones that I'd always imagined it for the gents. Now, a friend of mine has a big biker boyfriend, big beard, he's a big chap.
I could see that.
He's got one of these. He chose the Millefurion Ochre, and because his beard didn't fit under a mask.
Well, that's a good point.
But this fits, and he can put his helmet on over the top, and then he's always got it. So we've got a variety. I think this one as well could be for him or for her. We do have a variety, so don't just think, especially if you're making your own, depending on which fabrics that you've got. At Natasha May, I couldn't bring all of them, but I've got some plain ones again, which would be great for classroom assistants. People,
Absolutely. Yeah, and I have to say that £24.99. Like you just said, it's a mask or it's a scarf right now, but then it's a scarf for life.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
whenever, and also I think this is the sort of thing that I'm sure that I have got now a couple of reusable masks that I kind of obviously clean between it, but this is different. This is for me something I have got. You very, very kindly gave me the William Morris one, and for me it's in the scarf compartment now, because it's like, this is not just a mask, it's just something that makes me feel so good about it's a fashionable, I say it.
Well, this is it, isn't it? And there were also so many people that I read about that they weren't enjoying that covering. I thought there has to be a way, and if you put something beautiful on, you feel amazing anyway. And so that's what this has done. But also Scott was wearing his last night. He's like, hang on a minute, my glasses aren't steaming up.
That's a good point. Yeah.
And they just don't seem to. I don't wear glasses, I can't comment. But for him, he's like,
Now, I have got a question because I think I grabbed that at 6 p.m. on lunch. You have got a pattern to make your own.
Yes.
Can we do it with half-meter pieces?
Yes. So you, the whole pattern was made around a half-meter piece, and that was really important for me because as soon as you go above that, then the cost for you goes up. Now the scarves that are manufactured that I had made are slightly different because obviously they were made from a long run, so they don't have the seam. But when you make one yourself, it will have a slight seam where you have to attach pieces. You don't get that in these ones. They are from one continuous length, but it does. You can make it from a half-meter, or if you want to have a contrast, then make it out of fat quarters. And what that will mean is that you'll have a join down the middle here, but you can have
different
two-tone, and that's quite exciting too. So it does open up, and we've done that on the show before now as well.
Absolutely.
But whether you are making out of your own fabric stash, then go for it. We don't have any of these Kaffe Fassett fabrics or Philip Jacob fabrics on the show today, so you know there's no conflict there.
Absolutely.
You can make or whatever.
I mean, $9.99 is the price for the pattern, and it comes with the nose strip and adjustable elastic. So that is a fabulous thing to go for. $9.99. If you like to sew, that's a great way. $885-093. Now that would be a great stocking filler if you wanted, or the scarf. I think it makes beautiful Christmas presents. It's £24.99 if you want it ready-made. Remember that the Kaffe Fassett beautiful colors, and now we are extremely busy. If you do not want to miss in a particular design, please do check out your baskets out. Remember that once they're gone, they're gone. This is the autumn 2020. There's a lot of fabrics in there.
Yeah, so there's the William Morris scarves that we bought last week. They sold out.
Yeah.
The week before when we bought scarves, they sold out. When these are gone, they're gone. I'm not having any more in. This is it. So they are limited. They are a limited stock item. So, you know, unless somebody makes their own out of this colour, then there's only, I think the maximum I've got in any of these colours is 20.
And that's a good point, because when you buy something ready-made, and you know, I think now masks are a fashion statement of it as well. You don't want them to be like 300, 2000s in the country.
Some I couldn't get much fabric of, because also the thing to bear in mind is that this year fabric has been so hit and miss to get hold of. So some of these I could only get half a bolt. So some of these there were only 5 of.
Absolutely.
At all. So, but that's what I mean. When they're gone, they're gone. And I did. I mean, I got overexcited, and I think I've got over 90 different colourways. Not now because we've sold so many. But you know, to start off with, it was like okay. But you know, on our Natasha Makes website, these aren't up. These are only here right now.
That's very good,
But there are plain ones as well for anybody that you know can't have a heavy colour at work, or there's all sorts of. So take a look. You know, when these ones are gone, they're gone. Same with them.
So if you want your ready-made scarf, our scarf makes perfect Christmas present. And this is the thing, it's not like buying a mask that you know that it's going to be time limited usage. This is for life because it's a beautiful fabric. It's just phenomenal. 727849 is the item number for the ready-made scarf. Remember on the website that you can see exactly all the options. £24.99. If you want to make your own, $9.99 is the one that gives you the pattern as well as the elastic and the nose strip. Now, but we need to recap on the final. We have got a minute to remind you. This hour has gone so quick.
No,
the one-day special, the amazing Kaffe Fassett 24-piece fat quarter mega bundle. Natasha, it is a face for the eyes, isn't it?
Absolute feast for the eyes. Yeah.
You have got here, of course, Philip Jacobs, Kaffe Fassett, and Brandon Mably's beautiful work. The experience, the color, the joy of using it, and I love. Don't be afraid about the pattern on the colors because they all mix and match in a way that is a joy to work with. You have got the cold and the hot colors in here. You can mix and match with plains as well. Now, do check out your baskets. Remember that flexi buy option. Now, Natasha, we will be back at 12 o'clock together again.
And I will have this star done, I promise.
Stay tuned. Amazing shows coming up here at Hochanda. We have got Picture Days next with Lou Sims and Fiona. Then we have got Pink Frog Crafts with Claire and myself, and then Stamps Away with Ali Reef.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. Oh, what a lovely one-day special. Oh, I'm gazing at lovely material over there. But now I've got some fabulous stamps for you with our gorgeous Lou. Hello. Good morning. She's in the what set? The posh set. You're in the posh set, apparently.
Am I?
It's all been decorated. She's looking lovely in the posh set, isn't she? She's ready and raring to go with some fantastic Picture This new stamp sets. Tell us about Picture This, our lovely Lou.
Picture This have been going for just over 2 years. Company run by Nigel and Andy. Andy's the artist and Nigel does all the promotion and all the other sides of it. And Andy started out by doing all those iconic buildings, line drawing, and gradually they've added more and more to their range, with the goal being that everything can work with each other.
Absolutely.
And you know, build your own scene, build your own card, build your own background.
Yes.
You know, mix and match.
Absolutely fabulous. I've had the pleasure with both Andy and our lovely Nigel in the background. And I've got the lovely Andy, the artiste himself, via Skype. Good morning, Andy. Looking very festive there.
Good morning. Hello.
Hello, my darling. How are you? You okay?
Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all, thank you.
Well, thank you for joining us on Skype. This is a brand new collection, isn't it? The Church Stamp Collection. Tell me about the inspiration behind this collection, Andy.
Well, it's quite simple actually. The church and the village theme is something that's been requested for a long time and quite often, and I've always been keeping it in reserve really, because this is tantamount to almost our 100th stamp. In fact, I've also one with the two. I'm looking at the screen here.
Yeah.
The one with the cottage and the church.
Yeah.
That is A5. Which is brand new for us. It's our first A5 stamp. It's a trial.
Wow.
Make sure everything works.
Yeah.
And it couldn't have worked any better. It's phenomenal.
It's,
Go on.
No, I was just going to say, it's a beautiful, very detailed, large stamp, isn't it? The detail is quite astronomical, Andy.
Well, we've been working with the manufacturer, and I'll give them kind of a closet mention, as in like they're fantastic, because they've been working with us. Look at that. Look at the quality of the stamp. And the very first time I took it out of the packet, I was waiting for it to be awkward and this, that and the other, and that's what it looked like, the very first stamp. And this was a measure of working with the art department, the production department. We've come up with some new processes, some new methodology for producing the stamp. And although we'll stick with our sort of signature cartoon style, like you see with the Mises and the rabbits and the buildings, I want to explore this as well, because this is taking it through to a totally different level. And we're starting to talk full-on art now, perhaps with a capital A, but art. And it's not just the sort of stamp background, a stamp body, an edition. It actually is. An image, a picture in its own right.
And a very recognisable one. I mean, that could be our church. Honestly, it just looks just exactly like it, with the entrance there as well. With that bit that you walk through the path.
Yeah. Well, that's the A6 stamp. There's two. There's that one, which you've got the church alone.
Yes.
And then also there's one with the cottage.
Yes,
Call
beautiful.
it if you want. So, you can mix and match. There's still that facility there.
Yes.
It's just, well, I've thought long and hard about it. I really have. And the idea is that you can really use this to your own ends. It's christenings, it's weddings, it's blessings. It's not just, for the obvious stuff. And you should have some stuff that goes with it perfectly.
Nicely introduced there, Andy. Nicely introduced. So I'll wrap on this.
Not my first rodeo.
£33.97 for that whole collection there. Now, as Andy says, we do have something. You got a little precursor to it, actually, in that last image that works perfectly alongside it, or standalone as well. Tell me about this collection then, Andy.
Well, again, it was very much thought about, designed to go and to complement. Hopefully, in some of the examples, you'll see that Via Mod, our girls, have posted through, that they've put certain images in front of the others. There we go. What have we got?
I've just shown the black and white, just to show the quality of the stamps.
Yeah. Again, you know, that's not some fantastically that's just a stamp platform, I'll grant you, as opposed to a block. But first hit, straight down, no messing.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is, I'm just going to say this is fabulous, but it's kind of what we do. We're fabulous. Sorry.
It's fabulous.
But, yes, and they're usable just as cards, as stamps, and you'll probably see, if not on the show, through us, I'll be showing you how, you know, we can make scenes. Amazing. I just think the girls, you know, just with the addition of the stamps there. Oh, there's the old Diva set.
Isn't that lovely?
That keeps cropping up, that one. And the roller.
The Art Deco.
Oh, I'm not allowed to say it's a roller, I think. Other prestigious cars are available. Yeah, tin cans. I had a day like that once. Didn't end well.
Beautiful. So versatile.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it, when you see the interpretation of the stamps with the crafter? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's
many
shrubbery.
variations, aren't there?
Shrubbery. Oh, sorry, we're getting all cross-wobbled. Go on, you
I was
start.
saying it's great to see everybody's interpretation in terms of the crafters, how they use it, how different all those cards are. And again, with our Lou today, it'll be, you know, so versatile there.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to seeing Lou's demonstration. I don't know what she's got in mind, so it's, you know, I'll sit and watch and enjoy that myself.
It'll be a bit of gorgeousness,
Lou,
Andy.
Sorry?
It'll be a bit of gorgeousness, I can tell you that now.
Me? Thank you. I know you didn't mean that.
£38.96. We've got £5 saving, 845,977 for that collection. 16 stamps in total. Right, we have... Andy, we'll see you in a bit. Is that okay? We're going to go now for a demonstration.
Smashing. See you a bit later.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you very much.
Try.
Lovely. So there's Andy, who actually designed the stamps in the first place from Picture This. Have a look at the website because we've got some extras there. You can buy them individually as well. So $10.99 or $14.99 for the A5 there, the Vicarage there. We've got the sets of 4, obviously, and the other ones from Picture This that Andy has been referring to as well. You know, we've got the Trubbery left and the Trubbery right, and it is about building up the scene. We've also got the Motoring Cup. There's lots of beautiful stamps there as well from Picture This. So do have a look, shop ahead, and yeah, enjoy. This is the first of 2 shows that I'm going to do with the lovely Lou today. So let's go over and see Lou.
Hello. Right, I thought we'd create a scene, but not a scene. So I'm going to create a background, but I'm going to use the stamps and bring in just lots of the different sorts of inks that we've got. So I'm using a Distress Oxide, and I'm using the smaller church image by itself. And I want to create quite a soft background. And I thought what we can do is turn it into... I want to try and make a gift idea. She tries to think. So I'm trying to think about how we can use our stamps, not just for cards and for building scenes, but actually how, with all the collection we've got, I'm going to take from both collections, we can create our own backing papers. Ooh. And then if you've made a backing paper once, you can then repeat it to, you know, to be the backing paper for your card, your tag, so on and so forth. So I'm just going to build up a quick background. So I'm using the church.
I've got to ask, what colour are you using there, Lou? Because I absolutely love it.
That's antique linen.
Antique linen.
Antique linen.
Gosh, it works so well with that stamp.
Isn't it beautiful? But I wanted to create quite a lovely soft...
Yeah.
I want the image to stand out, but I also want to... I'm going to create a collage background, but just using the stamps, so it'll be single layer.
Gorgeous.
I was thinking of the word. You know, when you just go, the word had totally slipped my mind. So I'm just going to build... Whoa, if I don't get the thing. So I'm just going to do 1 or 2 more of these, and then I have got one a little bit further. So I'll just do one more row, and then I'll show you what I'm going to do next. So I'll just do that little bit there. So we'd carry on building and building the background so we fill the whole of the page. Now, you could leave it here now, and being an oxide, we could watercolour those out.
Oh.
So we could, you know, we could take it that little bit further. But I don't want to do that, she says. So what I've got is, I've got one of the ovals from the Cute Cameos.
Yeah.
That's in the second set. And I'm going to use a Distress ink now, and I'm going slightly darker. Now I would cover the whole of it, but this is just to give you an idea. And I just want to fill in where I've got some of the gaps. I just want to use the oval.
Oh, wow.
And put it on top. So we'll do a couple, and then... So I just want to build the oval like that, and then what I've got is I've got a stamp that I just want to put inside the scroll. And we'd cover the whole page like that, and we build it up and up and up. And I'm just going to give it a quick blast, because and then what I've done, what I'd like to do is I want to bring in another colour, because the vintage photo now stands out more than the church.
Yes, yes.
So I could watercolour it back, because it's a distress ink.
Yeah.
But what I thought would be nice is to bring in my other colour, and I'm using spun sugar from Distress, and I just want to lightly blend.
I like that.
The frame out.
Yeah.
So, and I would do that for all of them, and I'd do that on the whole of the page. So, in good true Blue Peter fashion,
here's one I prepared earlier.
Here's one
fantastic.
Earlier. Now, what I'd like to do is, as I said, I want to make an actual background and bring in lots of different elements. So I've taken one of the couples.
Yes.
And I'm going to use the vintage photo again, but I'm going to tap very, very lightly, because I don't want all the image to be there. And then what I just want to do, see, on this one I haven't put the words together on. I just want to add the couple, so I'm going to put them together, so you could see on there how I'm just building it up that way, so you've got the whole of the background.
So you sort of, would you say Edwardian? It's the hair, you see. I was looking at the hair, and then there's another one in there with a lovely bustle, and I was thinking Edwardian. Would you go with that?
Yes, it does.
I was meant to ask Andy, and I forgot.
It does look a bit Edwardian.
Yeah, it's a boofy hair.
Yep, probably the tail. To me, it looks like the tail end of the Edwardian, starting before the. I was trying to think, not the 20s, but, you know, the beginning of the Art Deco.
Yeah, because then we've got that, see, the one with the bustle is even more Edwardian, isn't it, when she's got that bustle that couple on there as well. Yeah.
So we're just building this up bit by bit by bit, and I'll do one more, because I have got one, obviously in good Blue Peter fashion, finished. And so we'd carry on building up the images, because I could put an image down the bottom there, an image here, and we would create our background. Let me just move those out of the way. I'm just going to give it a quick blast. I'll just do it on a couple of them. And then what I want to do is just to bring her, no offence to him, I just want to bring a little bit of the pink out on the images, just to tie them in a little bit and knock back the colour just a little bit. So you carry on building and building and building your background. So in my head, once we've made that background, we could chop this down, and that makes a card blank in its own right with a simple sentiment. So it was to try and create a simple background that you could then bring over.
Yeah.
So she said, so what I then thought, my idea was, how about then we create a picture.
I love this, Lou.
So I've taken the glass out for transport reasons.
Yeah.
So I've just put it in a frame, and I've just whitewashed a plain frame. And I've added a little bit of the antique linen in it, so it all ties together. So I thought that would be a great way, you know, to celebrate. For example, it was our 30th wedding anniversary this year. But we haven't obviously had chance. So I've brought in lots of other different elements. So let's stick this down. So I'm going to start bit by bit. And I was just thinking of a way to create a background which could create a tag, create like a picture frame, create the card. So you could give a complete gift in one go. So let's just move. No. So that was going to go there. So now what I've also done is, in the other sets, I've stamped them out, but I have coloured them. I've stamped out one of the cars.
Oh, yeah.
And the cameo, but with the couple in. And I've also stamped out another scroll. Because what I thought would be nice, we've got together on all the images, but I thought it'd be nice on this one here to have forever. So you've got the together in the background, but you've got the forever in the foreground.
The foreground, yeah. Beautiful idea, Lou. I love it.
So I've coloured them, I've stamped them in the same colours as I've used for my background. So I've got my car, I've got my cameo, and all I've done here is I've cut away. And I've just added, coloured it all in, and then I've painted it with stickles, with the glitter glue over the top, on the scrolls and around the frame, just to add a little bit of sparkle, she says. A little bit of
sparkle.
Right, so let's get my forever, and we'll start layering up all the other bits. So we've got the together, and we've got the forever there. Ooh. And then all my embellishments, she said. So I thought we could then start layering all these up and adding a little bit of decoration in. So I'm trying to... So our picture, where the white bit is technically where your picture would go.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say. So let's just put a few bits of 3D foam on here. Okay. I thought I'd done these in advance, so I apologise. I normally try and do all these bits, because then I wrestle with the foam, you know, and you don't want to. Right, so I wanted to put, so I can have the car sitting a little bit there, and then I want to have my cameo, so it's perched there. So your photo would be behind, so you could see a little bit of this part there.
Just overlapping slightly, yeah.
Yeah. So let's just put some 3D foam on these bits here, and then I would probably use gel medium, if I'm being honest, to make it more robust.
Yeah.
So I thought we've got our together forever. Sit there. And then what I did was I just grabbed lots of bits I had around. And I thought, you know, we could actually bring it all in together. Now I'm going to grab my gel medium, but I just want to... And I've got some, and so they're just some paper flowers, and I thought, you know, we could start building up our actual scene to try and make it, it could be a wedding picture, it could be an anniversary, it could be, it could be anything you wanted it to be.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put that down there, and actually I'm going to put one up there.
That's gorgeous.
We've got that there. I've got my other scroll here, which I'm going to put up the top there, so you could put the date.
Yes, or something,
so
something
if it's an anniversary or anything like that, you've got the chance.
Or Mr. and Mrs. or...
Yeah, the surname, anything. So let's just put that there. And as I said, I've coloured it exactly the same way. So we've got the flowers there. And then I've grabbed a few... I got a few little roses. Oh, I don't know what happened. That I thought we could add in just behind, just to build it up. And I just wanted to add a little bit of texture, so I've got a few feathers, because I thought it went with the sort of style of the characters.
Yes, definitely.
So I could build that up there. And we'll tuck one down there. Now, I mean, if you did this in a box frame, you could make this stand out even further.
Yeah.
So we've got this bit here. Add there. And I've got another rose there. I'm just trying to think. You know when you pick up lots of little bits and you just go, ooh. So we've got another little rose there. And what else have I got here? Oh, I've got some more roses. I've got some more. And let's just put a few roses behind there. I had a dead leaf. Aha. I had a leaf. You know when you go, I had a leaf, I saw a leaf. So I'm very much into this year. I want to try and do as many handmade as I can. So I just thought this sort of present is a, you know, you could personalise it for actually someone.
Yeah. I will just say while Lou is just sticking there, nearly a quarter of the stock of the cute stamp collection with our couples there, 16 stamps in total, £38.96, 845977. have gone. And brand new today again is our church collection. A third of the stock has gone. Very, very busy. 84. Oh, we've got that to the bottom of the screen. Yep. 029063. You got that big A5 stamp, which is a new venture for Picture This, as well as Andy's explained. £33.97. I absolutely love this, Lou, because it's a totally different interpretation of using the stamps. And,
it is,
you know, not being literal. Or I just love it. I think it's
and I think
works.
We talk about building pictures with the stamps.
Yes.
So actually, a background is building a picture with the stamps.
Yeah. And it all ties in beautifully as the frame you've chosen, and then.
So I'm just adding a few little hearts around and about. And I feel a bit mean sticking a heart on their face, but I'll just stick. You know, when you just go, that seems a little bit mean there.
Bit harsh.
You know, you go, oh. I put a little bit too much gel medium on there, but I've got some there. So
yeah, I just love the linen and that backing paper. My producer just said how vintage it looks. It's just so gorgeous.
I just wanted to, but change it. This could have been done in blues. Would change it again.
Yeah, like
if you did the stamp, if you did the church in a green with the background, you could make it to whatever colour people were wearing. You know, for when they got married.
Yeah, yeah.
So I go there, and it's just. Oh, I've got some little ones, and it was so you could add as much or as little as you want to the actual stuff. So I could carry on building. Like I said, I've got more flowers, I've got more roses, so you could add as much. But it was just to give a different sort of idea using the stamps. And as I said, if you've made the background, if you did it on A3, you've got you've got a card front and a matching tag.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely love it. How gorgeous that is. See, this is what I love about crafts, is they're different interpretations using a fabulous set of stamps. Absolutely gorgeous, Lou. Right, let's have a quick recap and then we'll join Lou again. Very busy for our church. Brand new today from Picture This. You've got the cottage there, and I think is it here on the counter here, that sort of Christmassy? Yes, there it is, sort of snow-capped, because you could really sort of Christmassify that. And I love this one with the embossing and the black and white. I mean, how beautiful is that? And it really shows and embodies the detail there of that large A5 stamp. So that's the church and the cottage with the bower there at the front. And then you've got the smaller, is it A6 size, would you say? The smaller one's A6?
Yeah, it would fit on an A6.
A6.
I mean, I think that, you know, we're talking about vintage, retro postcards would look really cool. A set of retro postcards.
Beautiful. Oh, this is exquisite as well. And a really soft grey, almost looks like pencil mark. There's mods design there. And again, with our cute couple there as well. Very, very pretty, you know, very fresh with the village green there. That's our vowels. And again, we've got the cars in the next set. But you can see as a backdrop, there's our Mises, as Andy was talking. Oh, and look at this. Splendid there by our Val. Isn't that amazing? The cars as well, the couple, and then cutting out that gorgeous, gorgeous scene in the background. Beautiful. Now, I will say you can get them individually. Everybody's going for the bundle, but I do want to show you that the church and the vicarage already as an individual A5 stamp is limited. It is already limited as an individual, $14.99, 162,259. We've also got the cottage there individually there. This is the A6 size, 013833. That's $10.99. Almost limited. Beautiful, isn't it? And almost limited, and this just looks like our little church. It really does. In the A6, almost limited again, $10.99, 064488. Well, we mentioned the couple, so let's have a look at the cars. There's a lot of versatility in this set. I'm just getting the black and whites up for you. So we've got these stunning vintage cars there. But again, looking at the samples, where's it gone? You know, it can be with that lovely little, I'm not quite sure what type, but you see, very bang up to date and modern there with your cans and your balloons, but beautiful, that vintage car that we just saw used with the church, and then that smaller one in the background. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So that's one set, and then within it as well you've got the people in the car and you've got this gorgeous couple. I mean, wow, talk about dapper. Where are they going? I want to be going with them as well. Aren't they fantastic? And again, you can see those lovely flourishes that make a beautiful border as well. And then There we go. Our lovely, there's the lady with the tussle. Gorgeous, aren't they? And that's the couple as well that Lou has just used in that gorgeous, gorgeous background. Really, look at them, aren't they beautiful? And last but not least, sorry, there's lots, 16 stamps, and then the framing and that lovely scroll as well. Isn't that beautiful? Nearly a third gone, £38.96, 845 977. They are available individually as well, £10.99. Gorgeous. Shrubberies. Again, this is all about, as Lou was saying at the start, building on from what you've already got, perhaps, in the picture of this collection. And I always think with these stamps that Andy designs that they tell a story, you know, but as Lou's shown, you can take them in a different direction. You can use them as the backgrounds. So here you've got Shrubbery left set, 5 stamps. There we go. And then you've also got on there as well all these extra smaller. And again, these can make fantastic little borders as well, not just literally as shrubberies and leaves. This one here, it's building that scene. If I show you here, it's just been used in the corner here of this birthday card. Can you see it there? So it just frames it beautifully. And then, of course, you can add into that everything else, obviously. So that's 566422. Couldn't have shrubbery left without shrubbery right. So let's get that for you as well. So here is shrubbery right. Lovely, isn't it? Yeah. And again, to do the other side as well. So we've got that lovely symmetry there as well. And you can create, you know, that whole arch if you want to draw them up and create that depth almost as though you're looking in through. And then in the background, you've got the further trees and, you know, and in the distance and what have you. So create that sort of layering of depth. 10.99 776 300. And last but not least, yes, our fabulous couple in the car. It's a bit like the famous... That's what it reminds me of. It's that time of year, isn't it? There we go, fantastic. And there's that lovely scamp in the go-kart there, and the cat and the puddy cat there. Hey, isn't that lovely? That better be on this Christmas, I'll tell you, otherwise there'll be war. 10.99 499 850. One that we didn't have on the counter, but I want to show you as well. It's called Posh. There's Posh. There's Posh for you. That's the individual that, yeah, we've already seen. That's not, is that what Posh is? That one's called Posh, is it? Oh, that's in the set. So I have shown you that. It's in the cutesy set. Telling you fibs, telling you porkies now. OK, not to worry. Have a little look on the web, though, if you want to look at any of the other picture of this. Fantastic stamps there, designed by our Andy. Right, Lou, I'm really looking forward to it. What have you got for me now?
Right, I thought we'd have a play using the large village, using another of the couples, and bring in a technique that possibly, not that we've forgotten, it's just that we don't use as often as we could.
Always good to be reminded, Lou.
Yeah. We all have layering dies, so it's just a different way of using the layering dies. So I'm just putting a good amount of ink down. Now you could use a stamp platform if you wanted to. You know, the choice is yours. And I want to put, so I've cut, this is my base card, so I'm just trying to put my image before I place it down where I want it to be on my background.
Right. I mean, that in itself, it just goes to show you, that A5 stamp, I mean, your card's ready to go, isn't it? It's fantastic. If you just keep it very simple, it's fantastic.
If you were into like your jelly plates and you did a background in blues and greens and put the church on the top, it doesn't have to be traditional. You can use them in journals, you know. Think about all the different ways that you can actually use them, or your style of crafting. Right.
Yeah, because there's elements you could decoupage there.
Oh,
and, you know,
definitely. I mean, you could cut this bit out and decoupage and bring it forward if we wanted the church to be
prominent, a bit more focal.
Well, you could, if you stamped one half of the ink in grey, one half of the stamp in grey, and say like the church in black, the church will stand out and the other will recede back. So
lovely.
You can decide which way.
Have a play. Lovely.
Have a play with all your different inks. Another idea, actually, which I've got to give credit to Charmaine Barrett for that, was she said stamping this and then bringing in your pearls, and you put your pearls, your mica pearls on the top and everything like that.
Ooh,
and create.
That sounds a bit gorgeous, doesn't it?
Right, so there we go. Let's move that out of the way. So that is the beautiful stamped image of the church. And like you say, doing that in different colours, I just think it's...
I love that idea of the, you know, the foreground and the background, one the grey and the dark. I will say half the stock's gone of the church collection, just to flag it up to everybody.
I'm not surprised.
Me neither, it's stunning.
So I'm going to colour watercolour, only because that's my preference, colouring-wise. We all have our different... And I'm going to use my distresses.
I'm sure this will last till 1 o'clock. I know we're together at 1, Lou.
We are.
Yeah, we may not have any village, country, church scenes left at this rate. Everybody's loving it.
So I just want my cloth because I dribble water everywhere. If I brought the water nearer, probably that would be a bonus, wouldn't it? You know, when you just go, that would probably be the better idea. So I just want to colour in some of the parts, and you can make. There's lots of detail here. You can go over the whole lot. You could pick out some bits more than others. You know, the world's your oyster with it. You could leave the church white, or look at the sewn churches that you've got near where you are. You know, there's so many different bits you can actually do. Just want to add a little bit of a shading. Now, I would spend a little bit more time colouring in the images. But one of the most forgiving thing about watercolour is that you can get away with being a little bit looser in colour. So let's do the spire and add a little bit more detail. I just want a little bit of shadow there. I'm not worried about that bit. I can always add some water.
Yeah,
it's gone.
Oh, there we go.
You know when you go, it's gone.
Yeah.
And let's just add. So depending on how heavily you colour, so if you coloured this with your alcohol markers, you could add more intense colour.
Yeah.
I'm going for a softer colour. So you could change the roofs, could be black, you know, like that wonderful black slate.
Yeah.
Or even a red, because you get so many different colour roofs. So you've got so many different choices about how you want to, you know, bring in. So I could be here all day doing this. You know, when you just go,
well,
colour,
you
can
it
get
just
lost.
looks so enjoyable. I'm just watching you thinking, I'm enjoying it. Don't forget we're doing a show.
I have got one done, but I'll just do a few more. So same with the greenery. You know, we can ground it. You can make that a lane. So we'll bring in some greenery there.
Yes, it was like we were saying about, you know, you could really make it very summery and spring-like, or Christmassy-fy it with your snow
add some
and
snow.
I've
got a demo for that later. For that, and I can bring some little bits of blue in just to darken the green in places.
Yeah,
so
it could be full of blossom, couldn't it?
Let's grab a bigger brush. So if I do that, I'm just going to put some water down. And then I can put.
Oh yeah.
So you can put, like I said, as much or as little detail as you want in. So if I put a little bit more, and because there's water down, it will travel. I could use a cloth and just dab bits away and create a little bit of a speckled sky. So you can have like your mock clouds. You could even pretend the sun was coming and shoot a little bit of yellow. So you would build it up and up and up. And in good fashion, here's one I've done earlier.
Ooh, you see?
So what I've done is I've done exactly the same.
Yeah.
But the only difference is on the bushes there, I've just added in some little flowers and little sparkles just to...
Oh, yes. Oh, I can see that now, Lou, as you lift it.
So they stood out. So different features stood out as well as the church. And so you can build it up as, you know, how you want to build it up. Right, on to the next bit. Oh, I've got flowers now. Ooh, let's just clear this away because I will
20 minutes, Lou, just so you know.
Okay.
Loads of time.
Slow down.
Loads of time.
Right. Okay, now for the next bit, we're going to need that bit. I want to take the couple that we've got, and she's got the more flowing dress.
Yes, she's got the bustle. She's more of the sort of Edwardian period, yeah.
And I've got them beside each other. Link them up. And I've die cut another layer because we've all got different layering dies. So this is the layer that would technically be down from here. So if you knew we were going to put another layer on. So let's just put a... And what I wanted to do was I want to put them so they go in the corner about there. I don't think I put enough ink on his face, but we'll see. If in doubt, light micron black pen, 005 or an 01.
Yeah.
Your, no,
conceal a multitude of sins there, and yeah, your friend.
It's a great way. Right, so I've got that. So that's the other image of the other couple. Do you want to give it a quick blast?
Cheek to cheek.
Yeah, cheek to cheek. Now, I've got my die here and a pencil, and what I want to do is I want to cut an aperture, but I want to do it that I haven't cut these out and layered them on top of a frame. I want to make them part of the frame. And this is something that's been around way back whenever. So all I need to do is work out how much of the image I want to cut away. So I'm going to cut down to her dress there, so I'm just going to put a mark there that I know, because I can rub it out. That's where I'm going to cut. And then I'm going to cut up to his headline there. I'm not going to cut his head off, I promise. You know when you go, I promise.
What did he ever do to you, Lou? Honestly.
I know. Now, at home, I would go carefully around with the craft knife, but for speed, what I'm going to do is just go roughly round the image. And then we can cut all the detail away. So I've just gone to where my marks are, and those marks are, I've looked at my die and I've worked out where the cutting edge on my die is. So that's why I've marked on the outside, because the outside is the cutting edge.
Yes.
And then what I want to do is I want to slide the die underneath.
Yeah.
And put it in place. So let's grab some tape. I should put the lid on my knife. That would be a really good thing to do, wouldn't it? Before I drop it on myself or... And... Here we go. So I'm just going to tape that in place. And let's just put that there. Now, this will, doing it this way, will leave a slight ridge on the image, because obviously we've got a part of the die there. Now, if that bothers you, colour your image first, because then you won't notice.
Yeah.
So if we put that through the my die cutting machine. I just had a panic then, did I put the handle back on it? I always take the handle off, it's a habit. And I didn't know if I'd put the handle back on, and I was thinking, well, that's going to be tricky, isn't it? Trust me. Or make whirring noises. Right, let's just move that out of the way. So if I take the tape off carefully and take it off from there, I'm now left with a die-cut frame.
Beautiful.
So I've created, and I can rub my pencil lines away. Now this could work if you were doing, because the cameos are their oval shape. If you did this with oval, like with the first, and had them coming that way round, and you could slip a photo behind. So if you were doing like a memory book, it could be like a corner, so you could put your
Actually, that could be where you
behind.
position the photo. That's such
like
a lovely idea.
So I did that, and I've just coloured them up. And I've just literally on her dress taken some, not glossy accents, some stickles, and I've just painted her dress. So I've gone over with the antique linen, and then I've just gone over with the stickles to add a little bit of quick sparkle to the dress. So they're just the elements that I needed to create the card. So let's just move them away and bring these back in. So I wanted to create it so it's sat there like that, and now I've got a bigger area. Rather than just put them on top, I wanted them to be part of the frame, part of the scene. I could colour this in blue, I could add the green, but I just thought it would be nice to do it that way.
Beautiful. Beautiful as a frame, like you said, on an image or something. I mean, how gorgeous is that?
So let's just put this down.
We've got a quarter of an hour, Lou.
Okay.
Don't miss out on the village scene as well. It's proving very, very popular. At the bottom of the screen, £33.97 for all three. Now, individually, the church and the A5 have sold out. And the cottage, individually, the A6 stamp, has sold out. So the church A6 is very limited, this one. So these two have sold out. If you want those two, you need to get the bundle, and that is getting very limited on its own as well. So that's the best advice I can give you. Go for the bundle and bring you lots of joy and happiness. £10.99 for the individual church on its own, 064 488. That is the only one now remaining on its own, but it's already limited. And the bundle, yeah, is where it's at. Nearly 60% gone, 029 063, £33.97, £3 saving.
So, okay. I didn't chop my black card down, but that's fine. And because this is, I've used the Dolly Dimples mixed media card.
Oh yeah.
And because it's got all the watercolour, that's why it's buckled. I normally would take my big block like this and let it dry.
Yeah.
So it stops all the buckling. Yeah. Okay. So we've got our background there, and I've just added some 3D foam to the back. I haven't a bin, so I will throw it on the floor and pick it up in a moment.
Especially as you're in the posh set, Lou.
I know. Normally I put it straight into the bin.
There's no bin for you.
No, but I will
Times
pick
are
it
hard.
up. I know.
You're too posh to have a bin in the posh part.
Or maybe it needed to be like a gold-plated sort of one, you know. So,
There'll be
a little bit of a...
There'll be some surf along to, you know, pick it up. You're in the posh corner there, Lou. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
There'll be us with a sweeping brush later.
So I've got that there. Now, before I put that scene down, what I have done is I've also stamped and coloured one of the cars.
Ah, lovely.
So I can just put that to add. I wanted a different pop of colour.
Yeah.
But before I cut it down, I just wanted to work out roughly where I needed it to go. So it's just along the wheels, because I want it to be there as part of the scene. But I didn't. I'm being 100% honest. I didn't want to mask off. You know, I didn't want to mask the car and then stamp the church over the top. So I'm being a little bit on the lazy side. But what I have also done is the car obviously has windows.
Yes.
But I've cut the windows out.
I just noticed that, so you can see the background.
Yeah, because I thought, you know, you've got the beautiful
detail.
wall.
Yeah.
You know, you've got all those beautiful elements in there. Why not use them? So I just want to bring the car a little bit in place there, and then I can put my frame on the top. Now, if you're worried about sticking this down straight away, put some, if I just put a little bit of wet glue, and that just gives you a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
I've just put it everywhere, but that's fine. So I just wanted to build up my scene like that. The car needs to stick down just a little bit more, and we'll move the frame around. And then we've got my, please stay down, and hold it in place. And then, I haven't decided on the sentiment, but I wanted to do very similar to the frame I've just done. So this could be, you know, a different way of doing the card. So I'm just going to add some flowers, and I haven't decided on the banner or the sentiment.
Right.
So I thought what I'd do is I'm just going to bring in a few extra flowers, and I'm going to keep the wires on just to add some length so they can go along the bottom. And I thought it'd be nice to frame them up and add in another layer, another little bit of texture.
Absolutely.
I would let these dry a little bit more, so let's see.
It's a lovely way as well, because sometimes people save their flowers from their special day, you know, or
their
press
wedding
them,
bouquets,
yeah, or the corsages, or the silk flowers if they had them on, you know, tie in with the dress.
I know people have saved theirs, and I didn't save mine. I gave mine away. Well, it was the tradition, wasn't it, really, to throw it over your shoulder?
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately, I was the era where the dresses were not very flattering. It was the Princess Di, you know, the big full frocks.
And paper ones are a big popular one, though, aren't they now as well? The paper bouquets.
And obviously I'm not the tallest of people, and I looked I did try a few on, but I ended up looking like... Do you remember those toilet roll dolls that people used to knit and put their legs through?
I've got one. I've got one, Lou.
Okay.
Because I think they're so kitsch. The toilet roll, I think they're just brilliant.
That's how I felt I
last year.
looked, sort of thing. So I made my dress.
That's a part of my childhood. So yes, we've got one. She's very Christmassy. She's red and white.
Oh, is she? Oh.
Yeah. And then friends used to comment on it, so I treated them, and I got them one then last Christmas.
Were they pleased?
So now they've got it in their toilets as well, so... Started something there, Lou.
Not have I? Oh. So, I'm just going to put a little leaf on there. And I just wanted to add a little bit of... to make it look like a little bit of flowers, a little bit of a corsage. And, you know, we could carry on building and building. And using the... where is it? If we use this stamp, I'll just put it on a block so you can see. And cut the scroll out. The scroll could go along the bottom.
Yeah.
I did stamp one, but I seem to have... It's gone for a walk. And I was going to put the scroll along the bottom there and have either wedding or with love and just tuck it underneath the flower so it all became part of the actual scene. And then you could add your gems and your drops all around the outside. Where is what I'm looking for?
The scroll is from the Cameo set. Because you could buy that as a set of three, £10.99.
I'll find it, you know, when the show finishes.
No, I've got about 9 minutes.
I've got another one, don't worry.
Oh, no, that's all right. I'm not worried. I'm in very capable hands with our Lou.
So, we could carry on. So you could carry on building. Now, these could be the same colour. I mean, I've gone for a lighter dress there, but...
You could tie it in.
Tie it in. So, let's just do a bit more there. I will find the scroll because that will bug me, but I'll do it in between the shows. You know when you just go,
I know
I've stamped one, where is it? So you could bring your drops in, you could bring your glitter drops and carry on. So that was just to show a way of using your layering dies as well and bring them into your card making techniques.
Beautiful, Lou. Beautiful. Well, we've still got 8 minutes, would you believe? It's just flying by. £10.99, that is the Cameo sets. But let's just recap on the church, because the only way now we can get the large church and the cottage is in the bundle. And also my church down below is very limited as an individual A6 stamp at the bottom of the screen. So 029063, let me show you the fantastic samples. Because I was thinking the church, you know, not just religious ceremonies, but you could be baptism, could be christenings, weddings, naming days. Often, you know, the village hall is, you know, the church hall is part of the village community, as is ours, very much so now. Or Christmas as well. This card, I think, is one for all seasons. Isn't that lovely? Just, you know, best wishes, the beautiful cottage there. If you combine it with the car, I mean, isn't that gorgeous? That sort of beautiful, timeless era there. We've got it very softly in the background there. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm sure you agree. And then the samples here on this one, I love that. I mean, just the simplicity of the black and the white, the embossing on the white. I mean, isn't that beautiful? Just really seeing the gloriousness of the stamp there. And I think later on, if we've got any stock left, I know Lou said about maybe, you know, Christmassy in it up. And Lou's again looked like summer, didn't it? With the trees in full bright blossom there. Really beautiful. Yeah, it just depends. And again, this with the black embossing, and then this is mods. I mean, isn't that gorgeous? You really see the cottage there. I almost imagine it being thatch roofed. Really, really beautiful, amazing. And this is the first time, as Andy was saying, that they've ventured into the A5 stampage. So that's the large A5 there, and the two A6, £33.97, 029063. Nearly 60% has gone individually. The large and one of the A6s has sold out. Now, the lovely couples and the cameos that Lou was using. Yeah, so many fantastic samples. I'll show you a few more here. So we've got our fantastic couples there. Beautiful, stylish couples. And this was the one that... yeah, isn't that beautiful? So, and then the cars themselves, just gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, but you've also got the cars that can make it look very sort of modern as well. So, and whether it's an anniversary, whether it's a man's card, whether you're using it with the couples, really beautiful. This one's got a Christmas tree hanging out the back, isn't that lovely? And again, very modern again. Today in a bygone era there, really gorgeous. I love this with this one as well, with the sort of that crackle background. Isn't that gorgeous? You've passed, well done. Hey, There we go. £38.96. You've got 16 stamps in total in that collection, 845977. And let's go back to Lou for our last sort of 5 minutes or so.
She's just rummaging for a gold pen. She had everything else ready but the gold pen. Right, OK, so I've stamped everything up, and I thought I'd make it one of two ways. So I just want to give people a different ideas. So yeah. I've got the beautiful cameo couple again. And what I want to do is I'm just going to do a little bit of colour, because obviously I've got one coloured up already. It's because I watercolour. I like to colour in advance. It's not for any other reason. Then the images are dry.
Yeah,
that's the only reason I'm doing it. Because you don't need to listen to me faffing with my heat gun, you know, drying. Even though now I've got a quiet one, I don't mind.
Yours is very quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
I actually didn't think it was on earlier.
Didn't used to have one. Oh, it was painful. It was deafening.
You have to talk rather loudly over it.
It was, and unfortunately I had an embossing show, and it was like I'm here and you would have been where Natasha is down over there, and it was so loud. It was.
Did they think a jumbo jet was landing?
Well, we couldn't hear each other, sort of thing. It was. Yeah. So I'm just going to build up the frame, and I'm just using the distresses, and I'm trying to make the frame look like a golden colour. If you've got a gold metallic paint, that would work, or your jelly roll pen straight away in your metallics, that would work. So let's just put a little bit of red there.
She reminds me, what was the name? I don't know if you ever watched it, Lou. Upstairs, Downstairs. That's what she reminds me of.
Yes, I know who you mean, yes.
Her, upstairs.
Yeah.
Can't think of a name.
No, I know who you
character.
mean, yeah. That's a blast from the past, isn't it? Yeah. So, I'm going to just colour her in lightly. And let's do a little bit on the hair. Oh, I've gone over there, but I can blot that out in a moment. And that's why I always have my cloth nearby. So, let's just add a little bit of colour to the... So you can dry between your layers, or use your pencils, your markers, you know, whatever you want. So I carry on building and building and building.
Yeah.
And in good Blue Peter fashion. Here's one that I've already done.
Oh.
And I've cut away the inside edge.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And only for the reason that I want the background to stand out.
Yeah.
A little bit in a different sort of way. So I put glossy accents on it to make the couple like a
really
cameo,
pop.
a true cameo. You know, like you've got a brooch, that enamel,
good.
look. And then I was trying to find my gold pen, but I couldn't. So I'm just going to see what colour I've picked instead. Oh, that's horrible. Sorry.
We've got just under 2 minutes. Lou's back with us at 1 o'clock as well. So if we don't get it done, we can always
finish it in between.
Yeah.
So what I wanted to do is, I'll get the gold, is where I've gone around the outside here, I'd like to add my gold pen to it. Or if you have a quickie glue pen, put your quickie glue pen and gilding flakes just to do that edge.
Nice.
So I've got some other bits here, and what I've done is I've die cut myself just some hearts with some mirror card. So I thought I wanted to show, like, this now could be a tag with this on the top.
Valentine's,
stamp it in there.
Yeah.
Put your ribbon through there.
Ah, lovely.
Or we can make it into a card. So if I layer those on top there and there, I've got my... So I wanted to have them standing proud, so they've got the gold, but they reflect onto the mirror card.
Yeah.
Now, I've stamped also some of the scrolls. I haven't coloured them in as yet, because I was going to colour them in. But what I wanted to do was just add them coming out...
a little flourish there.
...of the actual hearts.
Beautiful.
And I would match them in to the same colours I'd actually done on my frame.
Which I really like on that frame. It makes them really stand out.
And then you could choose your sentiment. So I would build it up that way. So you can either leave it as is and make it a tag, or layer all your components together, and I'll do that in between the shows and make it into a card.
Lou, fantastic. So many fantastic ideas. You're absolutely brilliant. She's an inspiration, isn't she? Check out your baskets. That church bundle is nearly 2/3 gone, and you can't get the church A5 or the church in the cottage scene individually now. It's sold out, and the church on its own and the A6 is now very limited. So the only way to get it is the bundle. So please check out your baskets, because I don't think it's going to last till 1 when we'll see lovely Lou again. Thank you so much, Lou. You're an inspiration. Right, Paola is ready to pounce with pink frog crafts, and then we've got stamps away, and then we'll join Natasha again for the Kaffe Fassett one-day special.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
that music. Well, if you are just joining us, welcome. This is Hochanda, the home of hobbies, crafts and arts. Now, also, we have got, well, when you talk about paper crafting or crafting in general, there is something that are foundations, the very basics, that without it you cannot craft. And with paper crafting, of course, that is card, is the very essence of what we do our craft into it. And there is something to be said about paper crafts, because they bring us essential bundles and at very affordable prices with great quality and great finishes. Now, we have got a really expert into all things crafty. I have known her for many, many years, and it is such a great pleasure that now we get to work together on air. Claire, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. It's lovely to see you this morning.
It is lovely to see you, Claire. Now, you have got, because you have just sort of recent to our screens, but you have worked in the background of the industry, well, I don't know, for as long as I have, so about 16 years or something like that.
Yeah, I've been in the industry about 16 years, some demonstrating in stores and things like that, but for a long time on the kind of background thing. So it's lovely to be able to demonstrate and share my passion for all things craft and for the industry. So yeah, I'm very, very excited.
And I have got quite a few anecdotes with Claire, but I remember once her kindness is unparalleled as well. And you know, one of the things that I love about Claire is that you understand what is the essential nature of our crafting. Now, we have got a happy hour which features some of, you know, those essential cards, but a fabulous price. Now, I need to tell you that a happy hour means that you have got this low price, but for 1 hour and an hour only. Look at the massive saving of £21. Now, Claire, what do we get here and what do we use it for?
This is your basic go-to crafting card but the size is great for all your matting and layering as well. So in there you've got super smooth, which you can just do so much with.
Stamping,
inking,
for bleaching techniques.
Yeah, the black is our true black,
which is acetylene free, isn't it?
It is, as is the watercolour.
Fabulous.
I'm going to show you some techniques with the watercolour this morning, and then we've also got some of the rainbow mirror in there, which is great for you for matting and layering.
Now, you are getting 605 A5 sheets. That's a phenomenal amount of cards that you are getting. I am, you know, Claire, like many of us during lockdown, and I had to self-isolate because I went to Spain, so I had like 2 weeks at home, literally at home 2 weeks. And one of the things I went back is I had to just kind of find, you know, things to do, like to do mindful. And one of the things I did, it was with watercolor, smaller pieces like this, start doodling. So I think this size kind of is really great as well for mindfulness, because it kind of focuses our mind into smaller size. We can play with it and test different things.
Definitely, you can try different techniques on it without ruining like a massive piece. If you're out and about crafting, I know it's not happening as much at the moment, but if you've got a smaller craft area as well, you can work on these bits and then, you know, mat them and layer them later.
Absolutely, and I know a lot of people that like to see it. For instance, the rainbow, we can use it with alcohol inks, don't we?
Yeah.
So imagine that, we can practice, because this is another thing. Like you were saying, if you want to experiment with different techniques and you have to cut A4, sometimes we are a little bit, I don't want to, no. But if you have got such a big value, I mean, it's almost half price. It's about, what is it, 40% off or something like this. Now, it is phenomenal. The black as well, also mounting on matte and layering.
Matte and layering. It's great for, I use it a lot for embossing on as well. It'll take inks really well.
Gilding
wax. But the oxides, the paler oxides pop on it as well. Because
the pigment is opaque. The oxides have got. Also, I'm thinking with the black, I love, one of my go-to for art journaling is to die cut random things from black art, from true black art, because that's the one that I mostly use. Having the smaller sizes like this is so much efficient in terms of not wasting card.
Definitely, and for kind of mixed media projects where you want maybe thicker die cuts as well, you can cut several images and then layer them up. I think I'll show you a card later with it on. I think it's all the way down the bottom. It's a silver one, but it's a heart, and we've just layered and layered it, and it's kind of given it almost like a chipboard thickness. So then you can then start to use all your mediums on it. So yeah, it's a great weight as well at 280,
the black one. Now, the 300 GSM is the super smooth, and then 280 is the watercolor card and the true black. I believe that's correct. I mean, you know what? I'm a massive fan of Papercrafts. I'm very lucky to have a massive stash at home that I do use it. If you want to go for this, well, it is a happy hour, so make sure to check out your baskets because the price will go up at the end of the hour. It is very busy. 20% already gone, and we are literally 6 minutes in. 045296. Remember, it is a happy hour deal. You are getting 605 sheets in total of those 4, divided in equal amounts. And there now, oh, sorry, not equal. You are getting 125 of the rainbow, 160 of the super smooth, 180 of the black, and 140 of the super smooth. My mistake, sorry, I kind of watercolor. However, it does look equal, but of course the different grammage and densities make it not look. They come in an A4 box, so basically it's just, you can keep them there as well.
I just keep it by the side of me and just reach for it when I want to do different things. So if I'm using my alcohol markers, I'll get the super smooth out. If I want to do something a bit more mixed media, I'll get the watercolour out.
I love that.
It's fab. I love it. It's all great.
I wish I was home because I would be buying this. £29.97, but remember, £21 saving. That £21 saving is a happy hour that will disappear at the end of the hour. Now we have got a brand new size for a true green, and one of the things I enjoy about Papercrafts is that they simplify it. They have got a true black, they have got a true red, and they have got a true green card. It's a 290 GSM, so it's perfect for our construction. Here it's the 15 by 30. Now, this is a fabulous size, and does it come with scoring guides?
It does. It comes with full instructions, so you've got your 10 card bases to start with.
Perfect.
And for me, the first thing I do when either we get a new size or a new colour is I sit and just do all the scores, which is basically what all of these cards are. It's, you know, your basic scores with some card on top.
Well, you are getting 100 sheets in here, so that means that you said 10 different folding sizes.
Yeah.
So you could do 10 of them, and then you still have got 90 to then do. That's a very, very good idea. I adore, for instance, I have to show you this one. We have seen, of course, the other Papercraft demonstrated, our Hazel Eden. This is one of her favorites. I think this is just gorgeous. I love how you have put these cards in there, because it kind of, again, yes, this is a card size 15 by 30 that creates blank cards, but you can mat and layer as well. And this also exemplifies why it's so good to happy hour, because then you could use the elements from the happy hour to build onto the true green as well, which means that you, for instance, this one would be an A6, and then you have another A6 in the inside. Right, £18.99 gives you 100 of the true green gorgeous size, 15-30 size. The true green is a kind of a recent addition, but this size is brand new. You haven't seen 15 by 30 and true green before. 4 by 52. 430 is your item number. Moving on to the nice, another new size, I believe. This is the true green. It comes with super smooth. You are getting 21 by 30. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Claire, but is that a tiny bit bigger than an A4?
It is a tiny bit bigger than A4, and what that does is it just makes everything so much easier. It means I don't have to waste any card by trying to cut it down to a size that I can then divide by a good number. So obviously, just to score it in half, if I score it at 15, it's straight down the middle. Whereas, you know,
before it was like, because it, of course, an A4 is 21 by 29.7. which is ridiculous because I think 29.7 or 29.8 depending. So it's just so confusing because of that. Especially the 29.7, it doesn't even divide that division. So you can have the ability to do, like Claire was saying, a much easier way. Now, it will still fit on an A5 envelope, I would imagine, a C5 envelope.
Yeah, that 3mm makes a huge difference, but yeah, it still fits in all your standard envelopes. So yeah, it works beautifully.
Does it come with different fold guides?
Again, that comes with 10 different folds. So you've got your pop-out card there. You've got gate folds, you've got Z folds,
and I like it. See, I love this side. You know what I do with this? I also put die cuts coming out here, so there is so many possibilities. Yeah. And I like that you can put a credit card inside, a gift card, credit cards. I mean, if somebody else pays, that's fabulous. Anyway, $9.99. You are getting the true green and the super smooth. You are getting 25 of each, so you're getting 50 in total. And I recommend this kind of slightly bigger than an A4, A4 plus. 122723 is your item number. Now we also have got well, I mean, you see me dressed, you know what my colors are. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Red and black, and you have got here again the same size, 21 by 30. Yes, I turn into a card, and that's me just stalking through the flower. Now, black and red is not just for Valentine's, not for Christmas, is it, Claire?
It's not. It's for absolutely everything. You know, just a general happy birthday.
Poppies, I mean, we have passed the remembrance, but every year comes around.
Yeah. Just anything. Roses, it'd be lovely with as well.
Yeah. And black as well for matting and layering. I mean, and this is something that it was funny because, you know, I love black, but I never used it as much until I saw Leonie kind of matting and layering always in black. And then I realized everything stands out so much nicer in black when you do. So having this size...
it just makes everything pop.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and quite nice as a card base as well. You know, you can always put, you know, a card liner in, or another, you know, if you want to tie your card together, you could use the red inside as well as on the outside to bring it all together.
Beautiful. £13.99, you are getting both the true red and true black, both 290 for the red, GSM wise, 280 GSM. This will be perfect for our construction as well, boxes, die cutting?
Yeah, boxes, die cutting. You can stamp on it again.
Embossing.
Yeah.
Also, both, well, especially a true red, I have, you know, I love my Versamark and Watermark effects. They work so well on true red.
They do.
They give you that deeper tones. Well, if you wanted, 989-767. You can see I'm very passionate about the essential nature of the Papercrafts cards. And if you want to add some pizzazz into it, well, we do have got pizzazz for you. Now we have got here a brand new bundle, and this is black, but black with a touch of a sparkle, a touch of light. Is the black card collection. You are getting 12 sheets in total. You are getting 3 of each. Now I'm gonna grab them here because I'm so short. I just need some elevation. Right now, what do we get here, Claire?
So we get the satin gloss.
Wow.
So then we get the gloss, so you can see the colours change in that. It's absolutely beautiful.
This is like, well, I was going to say a club, but I haven't been in a club for such a long time. I don't even know. I mean, I don't think they are open, are they? But it's just, no, I know what this is remind me. It's like for bonfire night. You know that some children wear those lights around it.
Like like the little neon ones.
Yeah. So you could put, if you have got pictures of your children with that, and this is fireworks.
It is fireworks party.
Yeah.
You know,
everybody deserves to have fireworks every now and again. Look at that. New Year's cards, birthday cards. You know, Halloween, but also. I think if you have got a scrapbooking or memory album and you have got pictures of you know, fireworks as well. You have got this ones as well. I just think it's just magical. Can I say all hour like this and just kind of, because this is the danger that it is. You're going to receive them and you're just going to be plain twisted. Oh, look at that. Jimmy is on it. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's just magical, isn't it? And you can see all the Jack, you know, floor manager Jack is just like, just looks like a little kid. 601404 is your item number. £11.99 is the price there, and you can see it in different samples how in a bag as well that would look amazing. Look at that. Oh, look at that. I just love it. Kind of move away, Paula, move away. But moving away from black, but we are going to the gold collection here now, and the gold collection features, I believe, 16 different, 16 sheets, 4 different types of finish, right, Claire?
Yep. So in there we've got the Miri H, which is kind of like the high level of Miri that you can get. So it is just truly reflective and gives you a beautiful finish.
So you're getting 5 of the Miri H and then 5 a non-shed glitter, which is that one. And then we have got satin. You are getting, the satin is this one. You're getting 3. And then the gloss, the gloss, satin gloss, you're getting 3 of those ones. You know what? This is just like, it's playing tricks on me. I really like this. It's just different with that satin kind of.
It's elegant, and you know, it's got that.
It reminds me. It's satin sheets.
It's beautiful, but it die cuts really well as well.
Oh, good.
Both through a manual and an electronic die cutting machine. And the non-shed glitter works brilliant in electronic die cutting machines as well.
I'm gonna show the non-shed glitter. It's really, you know, when it comes to glitter cards, there is a type of glitter card for every occasion. But if you don't like the feel of glitter, but you like the look of it, this is phenomenal. And I also love the fact that it's kind of, can I say it, the most sophisticated type of glitter.
Most definitely. It is just adding that touch of elegance, that beautiful finish to all your projects.
It's just subtle. I mean, it's gold, but it has got that kind of also thing for vintage projects. If you, for instance, have got, Leonie has got a Stamperia one day special tonight with a rice paper. And sometimes you want to bring a little bit of light into it, but you don't want to put something too shiny, but you want that gold. This is it.
It'd be perfect.
It would be absolutely perfect. £13.99 is the price. 619681 is your item number. And then, of course, some of us prefer the gold, some of us prefer silver. I prefer everything. You know, I'm not. Well, I was going to say not picky. You know, I am picky. I want it all. We have got here the 16 sheets of the assorted silver card collection. Again, you are getting, I believe, is 5 of the non-shed glitter, 5 of the Miri H, and then you are getting 3 of the satin and 5 of the satin gloss. So I'm going to show them. So this is the Miri H, and you can say, oh, shall we show Andrew on the ladder, on top of the ladder? Can I? No, I can't. Can I? No. Okay. So let me see. Okay. Okay. We can see it. Yeah. That's there it is. Lower. There it is. That's Andrew. Changing. Okay. And then we have got here where was lower. There it is. That's Jack. That's waving. Yeah, that's there. Right. And you can see the quality of the reflection in them. And then we have got here the non-shed glitter. I love that.
I don't think I'm allowed favourites, but if I was, that silver would be one of them. I think it's just absolutely beautiful.
It is phenomenal. Right, we want to, oh, look, that looks like a wedding dress. The organza, the silk organza flowing in here. Right, £13.99 is the price. 154715 is your item number. Right, of course, we have got a lot, you can see exactly what you are getting. 16 sheets of that one. We are getting, of course, the gorgeous satin, the satin gloss, the non-shed glitter card, and the mirror edge. The last two you are getting 5, the other two you are getting 3 of them for £13.99, and brand new today, 154715 is your item number. But we do have got that gorgeous, some kind of a blend of different finishes into one color, and we have got it into red. I'm going to hold it like this so you can see it. Isn't that gorgeous? So we have got in here again the this is, I would say, it's a slightly low shade. Yeah, it is low shade, so it does have a little bit of shade, right?
Yeah, it does. So, but it's such a lovely red.
It is. Look at that. I mean, it is a Christmas red. I mean, I just can't, oh, I love it. I can be staring at this all day long. But it is a beautiful Valentine's red. It's a beautiful Christmas red. It's a beautiful rose red, poppy red. It's just that sort of thing. So you are getting, again, the same amount. You are getting, of course, 5 of the mirror edge, 5 of the low shade red. Then you are getting 3 of the satin gloss, and then you are getting 3 of the satin. Look at that. Oh, this, oh, just, yeah. I love it. I love it. And you can see it here with the puppies. How gorgeous do they look there? Aren't they just gorgeous, the different finishes? £12.99 is your price. 639989 is your item number. And we have got it under green again. This is non-shed green glitter. Again, same deal. You are getting 5 of the mirror edge, 5 of the non-shed green glitter cards, 3 of the satin, and 3 of the satin gloss. 16 sheets in total for £13.99. And you can see it. How gorgeous do they look here? Look at that. I like it. It's just like you can see the different finishes, and of course how well they work with a true green. £13.99 is the price. 869588. But if you like red, you cannot be without red velvet. It is our director's favorite, our Jimmy's favorite. Well, I have to say, if I had to choose a red card to take a desert island, probably it would be red. It would be red velvet, let's be honest. It's just beautiful satin finish, and £9.99 is your price. 610625 is your item number. Right, if you want to make Jimmy a card, say whatever, say hello, I like you. You could buy that card and send it to him. Right, we have got red liner tape as well, so we do have got it. Now, this is 4 rolls of tape, but it is not the traditional 4 rolls of tape. Oh no, each of them contain 30 meters, which actually, when you compare it to traditional red liner tape, which contains 5, it means that is the equivalent of 6 rolls each of them. So that is the equivalent, those 4 rolls is the equivalent of traditionally 24 rolls of red liner tape. You are getting 1 of the 3mm, 1 of the 6mm, 1 of the 9mm, and 1 of the 12mm. So basically 6 lengths of the traditional roll of the 3mm. 100 meters and 120 meters in total. Remember, it's heat proof, and also, of course, a high tag. 825 810 is your item number. We also have got my all-time favorite low tag tape, which is the 3M Scotch removable tape. I have been using for 16 years, and it has let me down just about 2 or 3 times. I use it every day, numerous times. It is the most amazing, remarkable low tag tape. £13.99 gives you both of them. 65 meters is what you are getting, because you are getting a 2 of them. 999217 Now I need to remind you to check out your baskets for the happy hour. Now this amazing set, remember you are getting 605 sheets in total of that rainbow watercolor card, super smooth and true black. It's half the stock already gone. Now usually we say a happy hour deal lasts until the end of the hour. However, that is if the stocks last. So please make sure to check out right now. You have got a £21 savings. Do not miss out on that. So useful to have all those A6 ready cut, ready to mat and layer. 045296 is your item number. Right, and with that, let's join Claire to say a demonstration.
Excellent. So I thought what I'd show you, so you'll have noticed with the 15 by 30 cards, we've used kind of the same background on all of them, but I've made that background and I've made that from our watercolour. So these little watercolour little pieces are absolutely fab for this. Yes. So what we're going to do is we're just going to grab one of our floral stamps from one of our pink frog stamps.
Do we have that one on the website?
They are. They're all on the brand shop.
Brand shop. If you shop by brand, Pink Frog Crafts will.
So, and I'm just going to use a couple of colours on this. I'm looking for something to wipe my stamp with. Let's give it a quick wipe and then we'll add another colour.
And having them already pre-cut to an A6 card means that you can do batch making as well fairly quickly, don't you?
Definitely. And if I've missed any bits, I'm not too bothered because we're going to give this a little bit of a spritz and get that ink moving in a minute. So, you know what, we're going to add a third colour, I think. So let's add a little bit of peel paint. So we've got Lucky Clover, Twisted Citron. There we go. And this is how I've done the background for a lot of those cards. I'll just grab a bit of water and you'll see straight away.
Oh, yeah.
But the card will absolutely take that and you know, you can do it 2 or 3 times on it and build your layers up. What I tend to do when I'm doing these at home, I'll do them and I'll do a whole set and I'll just let them dry.
Okay.
Obviously we'll give that a very, very quick blast.
All right, yeah, while you dry those, just remember that Claire is using the watercolor card that is included in the happy hour. You are getting A6 pieces of card. How many you are getting of the watercolor? 140 of them. Imagine making batch cards with this. Imagine to experience. One of the things I think is when we have got a new technique that we want to try, it's great to have ready-made pieces of card that we can test it, and it doesn't feel that we are dipping into the main bundle of that we have got, the bigger pieces. We want to keep those ones for best. Having a happy hour means that you have got a £21 saving. So that means that, of course, you can experiment more.
And that is literally how I made the background for all these cards.
Wow.
And quite often, because I'm a bit of a messy crafter, I ended up with it on the back as well, but that quite often gave me a choice of whether I wanted to use that side or that side. And then from there, we can cut that down to the size that we want for the front of the card, but it's literally taking the tiniest piece off. And then what we can do is start to build our card up.
Fabulous. How do we do this?
So we'll grab one of our 15 by 30s.
Which is the new size in True Grid.
It is. Today. We'll grab a scoreboard, but you could do this with a ruler and a scoring tool or down the middle of your trimmer. Yeah. And I am looking for my instructions. So we're going to do the easel card with no mat, and I love this because I normally get in a bit of a mess, and this just makes it so easy. So we're going to score at 15 and then 10 from each end. So that's going to be 10 and 20. And just like that. Let's use my little tool from Cool Cats, which is great.
And of course, the instructions for that are included in the True.
They are. There we go.
And you're getting 100 of them.
But I love the fact that just straight away you've got a card that's just a little bit different, which for me then means I've already added a bit of interest without trying to. It feels like cheating in some ways, but you know, I'll take that.
It's a good point because, like, basically buying a pre-score card is much more expensive. So first of all, however, I used to buy loads of pre-score card because I didn't want to cut the card to size. That was the main thing, because you kind of cut it at an angle, not perfectly square, and therefore the scoring line isn't perfect. Having the pre-cut, it means that you have got the scoring to do, which you can choose, you can make it perfectly different every single time. Right.
So all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of ink to the edge.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm going to keep wiping it down because I will get ink everywhere. And I've already cut a couple of extra strips as well. So we've got these here, so we're going to stamp on these.
Okay.
So it also shows that the watercolour is great for stamping on as well. So I am going to use my stamping platform.
Right.
And because I want these in a specific place, I have already lined them up on the stamping platform. If not, we'd probably still be here about 12 o'clock with me faffing about. So I'm just going to pop that one in there. I am going to do them separately. And we're going to use the VersaFine Claire, but this lovely green colour, this is Shady Lane, yeah.
I love VersaFine.
And I love this because it's just, you know, it brings that green all together, and it isn't too strong. But you'll see that we can stamp onto the, there you go, let's give it a bit more ink. There you go, I need to be taller, don't I?
Well, you know, it's just...
There you go, that's much
the counter
better.
needs to be lower, so you can...
And then we have got Special Friend lined up as well. So again, we'll just add that to our little strip.
Okay, and then we have got...
There you go. And then what I've done with the sunflowers is I have...
And these are the stamps again from Pink
They are Pink Frog stamps. And I did have a little yellow ink pad, which I will find in one second.
Do you have antique linen here?
It's there. It's here. It's here. It's here. Ooh. It's here. It's here. And a brush.
Right.
So what we're going to do, I'm just going to put a little bit of mustard seed. And I'm going to put a bit of water down there as well. Now, the great thing about this is because it's on a pattern background, I can just throw the colour on it, because you can, it's just so forgiving. So if colouring isn't your thing, but you want a bit of a stamped image and you want to colour it in, this is great because it's already got some colour on it for you.
All right. And of course, you're using watercolour cards. So it's a beautiful blend of color, and also you're using VersaFine, which means that the watercolor will not bleed, right?
Yeah, it is just about having, you know, the right things. And this watercolor card, you know, this has already been, this piece has probably been wet 2 or 3 times. And you know, just building the background color up on it. So I would have done one side. Yeah. So I would have and then I've probably just gone back in. So it's probably been wet 2 or 3 times. I'm now adding some more water to it, and it hasn't changed its structure at all. This will still stick lovely and flat on a card.
Perfect.
So, and I am just throwing that on. You don't need to be, you know, because you've got the background behind it.
Yeah.
You don't have to be too careful. Okay. We will add
Is it evergreen bow, that one?
Is it what?
Evergreen bow?
That one is Lucky Clover.
Oh, Lucky Clover. Gorgeous.
Which is a lovely, lovely green. It's one that looks a bit scary sometimes until you start playing with it.
It's just gorgeous. So. And the card, the watercolor card, remember that if you go for the happy hour, this is the watercolor cards. This is what, of course, Claire is using, is a watercolor card that is just using 2/3 of the stock already gone. So if you want to grab yours, you can see it. You please check out your baskets. It has got a slight texture, so it means that, of course, I would say it's definitely not hot press, which is smooth. It's definitely not rough. It could be like a smooth sort of cold press that has got that sort of texture. But unlike a cold press that has got a really much indented texture, you can still stamp with this. I love it because it gives me a little bit of texture, but it's still the very good definition for stamping.
So we've just put a little bit of double-sided tape and some foam squares on the back. That one's got some on. That one needs some on, so we'll use our red liner tape.
And you're using the 12mm, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, so if it's a bigger piece, I'll tend to use this because it's great for coverage, and it really holds it down well.
Right, we have got all four of them come to you for £13.99. You are getting 30 meters in each, which means, of course, that each of these rolls is equivalent of traditional 6 of the 5-meter ones. So holding in my hands 4, but actually I'm holding the quantity of 24 rolls. Having them as well, I love that you are getting the 3, the 6, the 9 and the 12mm, because they are the 4 sizes that you are going to use the most. And of course you have got that amazing price of £13.99. It's a fabulous, fabulous price.
And I do love having all 4 sizes because you've just got the one that you need for whatever you're doing.
It's great for ribbon as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great for ribbon, those little, you know, if you want to put a tiny strip of paper across something.
And it's one of those glues that if you don't have it in your stash, if you are out of it, you will miss it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, so it's good to stock up. I always have got like,
I love it.
Quite a few, yeah.
So we'll just put that little one on there, and then we'll put that on there. So I like to do most of my matting and layering before I stick it to my card, because then if I manage to not quite get it on straight, I can tidy the edge of it before it goes on my card. So we will pop that on there. There we go.
Okay. Right.
And then that will go on our card. It feels really bad sticking this bit down because it's pretty on the back as well.
This is the kind of things that you're thinking, oh, acetate card would be good.
Oh, yeah, or if you'd made a box with it and then the inside was lovely as well. So we'll grab our little card. Should we go? No, we'll go this way. We'll go that way up. So we're just going to stick that on there. So I would assemble this, and then I would add some glossy accents to it as well, just to make the centres pop and make the sentiment pop as well. So I have to get this one the right way round, because if not we end up with an upside down special friend. Nice. There we go, let's get it straight. Yeah. So you can see, you know, we haven't used an awful lot of our stash for this either. We've used one piece of our 15 by 30 and a little tiny bit to mat and layer, and then just 2 pieces out of that happy hour box. So absolutely beautiful.
I love
so we'll just put some centres in the flowers just to finish that off.
That's good.
So yeah, I tend to put my glossy accents into these applicators because I can get a little bit better control of it. There we go. And it means I can go over the letters as well.
Yeah.
So I want beautiful control. Because normally I get glue absolutely everywhere. And I love the fact as well that when you put glossy accents over Distress Oxide, quite often they change colour a little bit as well, so they pop a little bit more.
they do.
Which is really beautiful.
And some of the colour kind of gets diluted into the glossy accent, so that's kind of a fabulous way of it.
So,
and of course, you're using that fabulous refillable bottles. I believe we are out of stock.
I believe so. I think we are trying to get them back. They are on their way. They'll be back very, very soon. Hopefully when Hazel's back, she'll have them. But I have never used so much glossy accents in my life because I can get into all these little tiny bits.
Yeah.
And even...
And the fact that it's just, the glossy accents, I adore it. It's one of those, by the way, we do have it on the show if you want it. It's a fabulous, fabulous product, and I would stock up while they are in stock. But one of the things I would say is that sometimes they do clog. Usually I have got a pen right there and I kind of use it, but decanting it into the bottles will make it easier. You are getting 2 for £13.99. It will dry really rock hard. It gives you that glossiness, perfect glossiness. When you put it, it has got a kind of milky white, but then it becomes completely transparent. 569249 is your item number.
There you go. I've started now. I need to finish, don't I? We're nearly there, halfway through the letters.
Yeah. Right.
There we go. And just quickly do the last ones.
Yeah.
There you go, and you can only just see it at the moment, but that'll dry lovely, like you say, lovely and glossy, and slightly 3D as well, so it adds a bit more texture to your card.
Yeah.
So there you go. There is
perfect.
Your
That's fab.
Finished card. There you go.
Have you seen that? Claire has done that card really from scratch. She's just stamped, you have colored it, you have folded, you know, in 10 minutes. And of course, it all started with the happy hour. The happy hour contains the super smooth, the rainbow mirror cards, then it got the watercolor and the true black. Now, these are cut into A6 size, so ready for your stamping, ready to not have to dip into your big stash. Now, look at the rainbow. I kind of need to give it a wiggle, because look at those colors coming through the lights. Now, maybe you are like me, that you use a little bit, just very little bit of that mirror, but you want to have it in your stash because you never know when you are going to need it. Think about your alcohol inks. Perfect. You can experiment different combinations over the top, because that glossy surface gives it a perfect surface for the alcohol inks. Your watercolor is sorted, your matte and layering with the black is sorted, your super smooth is sorted. I love my foam bleaching techniques on a super smooth. I love the crispness that you are getting with the super smooth, but I love the water blending abilities of the watercolor. Maybe you have never tried super smooth or a watercolor card or true black from Papercrafts. Today is the day that you can test it, but with a massive bumper of 605 sheets of A6. Now, £29.97 is what you're paying. Remember that £21, it's all saving. It's only here for this hour or until stocks last. So check out your basket right now. We are 70% gone of it. 045296 is your item number. Is actually a stash builder. It's something that I'll say it's easy to find a space in your table to play with that card. Now, if you are a card maker, you know that there are certain sizes that are essential. One of them is 6x6. One of them is also as A6 sort of card. Having a card already cut to size to 15 by 30 means that we can achieve a size that is very similar to 6x6, score it down the middle, and we have got just under, but just a tiny bit under a 6x6. We have got, if you do a Z fold, we have got in here an A6 sort of card. The fact that you are getting all these different sizes, the way that you can, like, of course, Claire has been showing us that easel card, it means that it's a massive, amazing size to have in your stash. 100 sheets you are getting of that true green. Is the first time that we see true green in the 15 by 30. Grab yours by checking out the baskets. 452430 is your item number. Moving on to the size, the 21 by 30 in the true grain as well as super smooth, being a couple of millimeters larger of the A4 means that the scoring is much simpler. So if you wanted a true A4, you can just trim it, but look at the frame that you can create. There is also different size cards in here. You have got different sturdy frames as well that you can create. Remember that each of these bundles comes with the scoring guidelines on how to create scoring cards. Now, if you wanted, you are getting 25 of the white, the super smooth 300 GSM, 25 of the 290 GSM true green. 122 723 is your item number. 9.99 is the price. Moving on to my favorite, of course, it has to be a red and black, true red and true black. Now you are getting 25 of each, 21 centimeters by 30 centimeters, and of course the true red is 290 GSM and 280 GSM for the black. So it has got that perfect scoring ability and a construction as well. Now you have got different ways that you can use it. Let me show you this one because it's kind of, I love that one. Let's put it here. Oh, let's see. Because you can create a gatefold in here with the giraffe. I think it has pink ink designs. You know, I just adore with our flirty eyelashes. 989767 is your item number. £13.99 is the price. Moving on to the black collection here. Now this has been incredibly popular, and you have got here so we can see that you are getting 12 sheets in total. You are getting, I believe, 3 of each of those designs, which so it is 4. I've got the fireworks, I love it, celebrations, graduation cards as well, engagements, weddings, Happy New Year. I love these ones. I kind of it's just you can be mesmerized by them. One fine night of photos if you want to. Now you have got the kind of wavy colors, and then you have got this satin here. I just think it's just kind of, this is like the sea at night, isn't it? The sea at night. I just think now if you, oh, it's kind of falling. Oh, they don't like it. They don't like my let's put it there. There it is. 601 or 404 is your item number. £11.99. They dropped. Right. Anyway, we have got lots more on the website. So have a look at the hochanda.com, and you can find everything that we have got for the show. All the different bundles, including, of course, that red velvet card, which is a favorite of our Jimmy, the director. $9.99 is the price. He wants it. He wants red velvet, right? And of course, remember, look at those 5-star reviews. If you just buy one thing today, I will go for that Scotch tape. Seriously, it's one of those ones that I have got. I thought I had 2 at home and 2 here. Well, I have got 2 in the studio, well, in my here in the studios, and I have got 4 at home. Otherwise, I panic. Anyway, moving on from that, do check out your baskets. Remember that happy hour is very busy and is gonna go, the price is gonna be at the end of the hour. So please do check out your baskets if you want a happy hour. Otherwise, you might miss out. 6 pieces of watercolor, super smooth, mirror, and true black. And with that, Claire, back to you. We have got about 6 minutes left till the end of the show.
That's fine. I'm going to show you a card. I want to quickly show you these because you've been talking about super smooth and all the things you can do on them. This is a quick little swatch book. So again, using your kind of happy hour, you can go through, practice different techniques. So if I put it, there. So we've used distress inks, distress oxides with water.
Oh, look at it.
Using, you know, that's layer and layer and layer, and that's on super smooth.
It's 300 GSM, isn't it?
It is. There we've faux bleached using a stencil. This is our brushes. This is some paint that, no, that isn't, that's sprays that we've put on it. This is some metallic paints that we've put through there. That's gesso. That's actually white card with black gesso on it.
I like that.
It's just so much texture.
Yeah.
That's so, you know, texture paste.
Wow.
Gilding wax.
Is that super smooth?
That is super smooth.
Can you tilt it a little bit? Look at that. How well it has embossed. then gilding what? That looks really cool.
It's just a brilliant product. You can do so much with it. We're going to do this technique now. So this is just stenciling onto it.
Yeah.
Stamping onto it. This is alcohol markers.
This is a good point, because this is super smooth. Is my go-to when I have alcohol markers coloring. Watercolor?
Watercolor pens,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Watercolor pencils.
And that is all the same.
Some heat embossing. Die cutting. Then we've got just ordinary embossing. That's using it through letterpress.
Oh my goodness.
That's using like a water technique to emboss, to get ink onto it. You can make it look distressed, so we've given it a bit of a scrumple. That's doodling, but I haven't got round to doing mine yet.
That's lemon ink.
Yeah, and then we've also got construction as well, so we can make little frames with it. So I just love it as a product.
Is that size made with an A6?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think they're slightly bigger. I can't remember is the honest answer.
Right. Yeah.
If it happened more than an hour ago, not a chance.
Oh, you're like me. If I have crossed a couple of doors, then there is no chance that I will remember.
It's definitely getting worse. Definitely getting worse. We'll have a look at a trifold card. So we'll use our 21 by 30.
Okay.
And we will grab again our scoreboard. We've got our instructions for 21 by 30 as well.
Okay.
And to make a trifold, super easy, we are just going to score at 10 and 20.
Perfect.
So we'll fold that
and
over.
That's a demo. Just exemplifies how amazing is to have those extra 3 mil that you are getting instead of an A4, because the scoring now it's just so much easier.
And after I made this, I was thinking you could make this into like a little tag book as well. You put little little pockets on it and put loads of little tags on it. So what we're going to do is we're going to make some panels. So we're going to use our super smooth. She says bravely. I've already done 2 of them, but I'm going to show you how I would normally do this, because I normally lay them down together. So this is our super smooth, and I'm using, it was you saying about the tape that reminded me about this demo. So what I normally do is I normally lay all 3 panels down together so that I can get that middle strip. So it's just done. So let me grab my tape. There it is.
And it's a removable Scotch tape?
Yeah, so you'll see that I'd already stuck some of that down and it's come off a piece of card, absolutely no problem.
If you ever have thought, oh, I need a better tape for securing my dies through the die cutting machine, to masking and layering, to masking when I'm stenciling, the details for the Scotch tape are at the bottom. You're getting a duo of them at £13 and 99. They will last a long time. I mean, I buy them at, I don't know, once a year maybe I buy a duo, and I use them all the time.
But you can reuse them. Just wipe them down. Normally my die cutting machine at home's kind of covered in them a little bit.
Yeah.
So we are just going to grab a little stencil that I had here a minute ago. There you go. And we're just going to pop that on there. So keeping with our green, we'll use a bit of Lucky Clover and a little bit of cracked pistachio, maybe. Doesn't really matter.
No.
Doesn't matter if they're all slightly different either. And the nice thing is you'll just see how well this ink moves on super smooth. It really does.
We have got about a minute and a half till the end of the show, so...
Yeah,
we will get there one day.
Of course we will. There you go, look at that.
And you are back at 2 o'clock, of course.
I am.
Yeah, perfect.
There you go.
I like that.
And then if you just put, this is almost a clean door, or it might have a bit of antique linen on.
Yeah.
That will just do that bit. I've forgotten the bottom bit. I'm not going to get
Don't worry,
finished. There you go.
There it is. And I love how the Scotch tape kind of glides in as well, so it doesn't absorb any ink, so you are not wasting any ink.
And it gives you, which we'll do the little reveal now, it gives you, and I've been rushing there as well, and you'll see it'll just give me, well, I've managed to peel it off now. It gives you these really crisp edges.
Yeah. Look at that. I love those really crisp edges.
And for me, that bit across the middle is absolutely perfect. There we go.
Right, remember everybody to check out their baskets for the happy hour deal we have got. Now we have got, you have got about 5 minutes to check out your baskets for that amazing deal. We are finishing the show in about seconds, but can we show the card, the finished card?
We can. There you go. There's one we made earlier.
Oh, look at that. Thank you, Claire. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll see you at 2 o'clock. Now check out your baskets, especially for the happy hour. The price won't be here at 2 o'clock. That £21 saving, it will disappear until the end of the hour. But of course, if you do not want to miss in any of these goodies, the only way to do that is to check out those baskets. That's the only way to secure that they are on their way to you. Right, and with that, I'll see you in an hour's time, and stay tuned for amazing inspiration coming up next. There's a stamps away, so it's amazing inspiration. Then we have got the Kaffe Fassett 1 day special, and then picture this at 2. At 1.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, very good morning to you. Now you join me now for the second of two shows that we've had today. If you missed 7 o'clock this morning, you missed a cracking show with our lovely Ali. Very good morning again, my darling.
Good morning again.
Good morning again. So we have got some brand new fantastic items on the show, and the ever popular Ephemera as well. We've got some new ones of those.
Yes,
so
we have.
Let's start with the brand new puzzle box. Talk me through this.
Okay, so what I've done since the 7 o'clock this morning, I've puzzled it about.
Puzzled it about?
I've puzzled them about, because basically it's 3 box frames, but their unique shapes mean that you can interlock them to create a rectangular frame. But also, if you look at the one standing up here, I've covered the backs with card and made them into journals, so I've got an extra dimension. I can also turn the pieces, so it's all about giving you variation and a little bit of fun, so you're creating interesting things to look at, because by having those fancy shaped shelves, you've got different places to display different sizes of things, and you can just sort of really catch the eye. And they're based on a box frame, so you could do a photo in the back and then sort of the shells and things like that, anything that's got memories. It's all about sort of displaying your personal things.
Yeah, your little knickknacks or things you collect. I know, Ali's, you lovely picking up things of interest, obviously, because you're very sort of textural in your work and what have you, and like layering that up. And,
yes, so anything like that. You just don't, you end up with a drawer. Why have them in a drawer? Why not have them out?
Yeah,
because you'll look at it and go, oh, do you remember I picked that up at, and then insert wherever you found it, or what you were doing, or who you were out with, and bottles and anything that you can sort of, that catches your eye and that inspires you.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We have lots of great ideas, especially if you sell as well. I mean, I suppose ostensibly, could you attach and put on the wall there?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You can either display them on the wall, just put sort of your hooks on the back, and then you can have them spaced out so it looks like they're going to fall into place, which is quite a nice way of doing it.
I like that idea.
You can obviously freestand them. But you can, so it's like that, so it looks like it's about to plop into place.
Yes, I like that, I really do.
You can, even just painted a simple one colour, each piece a different colour, is like a piece of art in itself, let alone putting things in it.
Yeah.
And they are shelves that are practical, that you can keep things in anyway, so all the little bits and pieces. But it just gives that bit of interest, that bit of something different.
Absolutely, and I love the way you can interchange and change, the scrapbooking elements, and then change that around again. And if you're selling any of your goods as well, a beautiful way to display. And you had a great idea of like really giving it that 60s feel, painting up in the bright colours.
Yeah, I think go gloss if you're going to do that.
Yeah,
because I think it would just. But also the other thing is, for a bit of fun, as a fun notice board in the kitchen or something like that, paint it with a chalkboard. Yeah, and then write little notices. And there's 3 boxes. People could have one themselves, so you could write a note on the back and then drop your keys in the bottom, or anything like that.
That's a great idea. Yeah, put little hooks in there, and just if you leave a message for somebody. Fantastic idea. £19.99, 133681. Now, I love these. You might have seen them before, but they were fresh to my eyes. The lovely magic shelf, 30 by 30 centimetres, and it gives the illusion that everything is going to tip, but as if by magic, it doesn't. These are gorgeous, Ali.
It's just such a, again, it's playing with your eyes because, as you say, you think it's going to tip over. I mean, we've got bottles stood on there. We've got, you know, some of those are actually proper antique glass ones. Some are homemade antique ones. You know, all sorts of different bits and pieces on there that just appear to be floating. Certainly the top shelf certainly looks like it's just floating on its own, and you can't, and I have stood cups of tea and things like that, and it doesn't tip over. Okay, the first time you put it down, even though you know it's not going to, you do put it down very carefully, but it does need glued. If you were using this as a display piece at, say, a craft fair or something, I would glue the shelves just for that stability. Otherwise, if you're not going to put anything with great weight on it, you can have it so it'll pop apart.
Yeah. Fantastic, and it does give that illusion that everything's going to tip, but it doesn't. And we you know, you Christmasified this one very briefly. I mean, that's just with our Christmas vine. But we were saying, you know, the centrepiece of your table with your cupcakes or your cheeses, or if you know, if you were selling again, if you were, you know, displaying your wares.
Well, the nice thing by just wrapping the ivy around it, that's not glued or anything. No. So come spring, that could be
interchangeable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That could be a garland with hearts on. You know, you can mix it up. It's as simple as that.
And again, great for, we were saying, for the kids as well, the little knickknacks, everything they collect, a tea party, just beautiful. £9.99, great price point as well. Buy, you know, have a couple. 551218. I absolutely love that because you can fit so much on there in the different heights. It's beautiful. Now, you'll have noticed a quarter of the stock's already gone for the magic shelf, but you'll have noticed when you looked at that, loads of fabulous ephemera, and I do love your ephemera, Ali.
It's one of those things that you really end up grabbing time and time again when you just need a little something, or you've got an idea in your head and you don't have a stamp for it, or you know, this is perfect because it will go onto any surface. And we've got a huge range of styles and designs. You know, the crackle is always popular because it's such a handy one, because if you've tried doing crackle effects with paint, it's so hit and miss. But this is not. You peel it off, stick it on, and they're clear so you can see through, so you can layer them. The words are always popular.
That was proven very popular, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I use them time and time. And even though there might be words on there that you don't think, oh, actually they do fit. The postcards are lovely because you've got the vibrant colours of those beautiful vintage postcards. Then you've got the softness of the actual back of the postcards, where you can see the little stamps. I mean, who doesn't like feathers?
Oh. And I should say as well, you're getting 3 in each pack, and you're choosing 3 packs, so you're getting 9 ostensibly.
Yeah.
Now these ones were new.
These are the new ones.
This
is Type It. So again, it's sort of the most. All the words from ticker tape are on there, but we've squeezed some extra ones in as well. So you've got some really handy ones for your journals, but you can mix them about as well. So it looks really nice if you're into your mixing fonts. It's a really nice way of doing it. So, you know, have fun in one and friends from the other. These are our vintage Christmas stamps. Beautiful.
This is popular as well.
Yeah, that's just so lovely. So,
I love the photos. All the photos will be different. I should say as well, sorry to interrupt you there, Ali, mostly, the majority of them are 3 of the same, but for the photos, for instance, the brush paints, the brushstroke paints, the rust and the sort of apothecary labels, you'll get different ones. You know, I love your tea stains and coffee stains.
I mean, basically,
splats.
the way we decide is if you need 3 of the same is I use them on a project, and if I think, oh, actually, I could have done with that again, then you get 3 the same. It's a very scientific way of deciding what goes where.
And that's and you said about layering them up as well. I mean, we've got this one here with the leaf. You've got it on a bit of old tile there. You saw the bottles with the crackle. You know I'm a massive fan of your bugs on that.
We see on that leaf one, you see you've got a paint stripe, the leaf, and the crackle as well.
3 of them.
So, you know.
Just beautiful. There's so many different ways to use them. So, yeah, and I know they're proving very, very popular earlier. So have a look on the website. You end up with 9. You might want to have 9 of the same.
Exactly.
You might want to do that.
That's why by doing it as a pick and mix. Say, for example, you know you're going to use a lot of crackle. You might get 2 lots of crackle and 1 lot of words. Or or for me, I would go with lots of words.
So let's have a look at that website, because you can pick any. Yeah. Sorry, you were going to say?
Yeah, so I would sort of, you know, especially if you do journals, you know, these little key words, you could just apply to so many different things, and then you can have them on your little tags and just all sorts of different things.
Beautiful. We love that. My producer loves your brush strokes there. They're gorgeous. Pick and mix. So you end up with 9, as we said. You can see there which ones are the same, which ones have different variations there. But fantastic price point there. £11.97. Pick and mix. You get 3 in each set. So you pick 3 sets, you end up with 9. Lovely, proving very popular earlier, and yeah, gorgeous when you were working with them on your project earlier. I loved seeing the the cogs of the blueprints.
That's it, and because they're clear and you can go over the top. It just ties things together. The fact you can go over a book page, over a photo, and it all just looks like it's one printed paper.
It's beautiful, absolutely fantastic. Now we have got our focal casts, and these are a choice whether you go for the wings or the
fob watch.
Thank you. The pocket watch. I lost the ability to
bit
speak.
large for a pocket.
Yes. And they are 2 different. Are they 2 different sizes? Because I've got the large and the smaller wings. Are my pocket watches the same size?
They're both the same size.
Right.
Yeah. The wings are the same size as well.
Are
It's
they?
just the angle that they're at.
See. Do you know what? I thought one was nearly
But
the
you
same
have got
size.
them as
My
pairs.
mistake.
You've got left and right.
Ah, my mistake. My apologies.
But
So you get
they
2
do
sets.
on screen there. They do look different.
They look like
size.
the wings were smaller. Yeah.
But what I like about them, so there we've got them displayed sort of up, almost like Angel Gabriel wings.
Yeah.
But then they're also shaped so that you can bring them down more like a bird's wings.
Ooh,
so
yeah.
depending what sort of look you're looking for, because obviously if you want to go quite gothic, you would have them up more angel-like.
Beautiful. Absolutely. There's a fabulous one as well behind me that you've done, and then you've got some old paintbrush there. I know Catherine loves that. Some scissors that are ceased to work, some flowers, keys, a bit of old chain. Little
Dog tag.
Yeah, just fantastic, isn't it?
So everything that you want, you're happy to waste your time on.
Beautiful. So you choose whether you want the 2 key fobs. Is it the key fobs? Stopwatches. What am I talking about here? A pocket watch. It's really very simple. I was okay earlier. I don't know what's happened in between. Or your wings. 356 718 999. Now, back by popular demand, we've got the set of the 10 fossils. Now, these are always very popular, so Ali very kindly has brought them back. And these are gorgeous. And you said they're hand-poured, didn't you, Ali?
Yes, so we make the moulds in-house and then we hand-pour the castings.
Beautiful.
So the backs might be slightly thicker on some, but that gives it a nice, so they have them, even though they're all from the same mould, they'll all have a slight uniqueness to them.
And they've got a, you know, there's a good weight to them
They
there as well.
almost feel warm, don't they? You'd expect casts to be cold,
They're
but
not.
They're almost,
They're not.
they have a glassy feel to them, but they take paints and they take mica amazingly. And they take tea amazingly.
This is tea. Talking of which, these 3...
Just use the tea bag so that you can apply it and then it sort of soaks into the, and you get an uneven colouring, which is really nice.
And if you watch the 7 o'clock show, you'll have seen Ali, she gessoed one in black and then added those gorgeous micas, which are coming up next. So, yeah, do watch that on Rewind. But we're going to be looking at that fabulous mica. Well, Mr. Nuts here at 999 664 993. Talking of mica. Now, this first set are the Industrials.
Yes.
Metal sheets are brand new. Midnight Frosty Night and Deep Rust. So if you love that gorgeous one here, and our Mr. Nuts here, I actually thought this was copper piping that Ali had been taking out the factory, but it's just cardboard rolls he's made of, and it's using these. Now, Ali's going to open these up for us at the desk, because there's more than one colour. You're getting secondaries, tertiary colours.
Yes,
in
I mean,
there.
we saw it this morning that as the water hits it, which activates the inks and the pigments in it, you get these sort of colours coming through. You get pinks coming through, you get greens, you know, and
Reds.
so they, and how they react on light or dark. But you can see here, this is the midnight sky.
Ooh,
look
lovely.
at that.
It's amazing.
Frosty sky, because you can see, look at the
night,
sparkles. So that is
yeah.
definitely that morning frost. This is your midnight, which is almost, we were saying, sort of like a diesel, petrol blue, yeah. Beautiful. And then your deep rust. Now this looks just like, you think, oh, that's just like a nice coppery colour, but it's got these amazing flecks of red in it. So when it gets the water and you start working with it, you get this intensity of sort of, just like real rust, in the fact that it's not an even tone throughout.
See some of those colours there, yeah. Beautiful. 1199 719 102. Now, the others have been on the show before, but in a different configuration. So this is why it says a new item number. So Ali's allowed them, you put them into trios, haven't you?
Yes, because they were as a whole collection or as a pick and mix. So what I've done is I've chosen ones that I think would work nicely together, because not everybody has the confidence to go, Okay, I'm going to choose 3 colours. What do I choose? What will go together? So I've done that bit for you, so that you've, you know, if you like your warm, sunshiny colours, you've got a little collection of those. Or if you want the deeper, richer colours, then you've got those as well. But obviously, if you can, have a play with all of them. They do mix and match as well.
So again, you'll see those secondary colours in there. That's your sunshine and your flame and your rose. 988-240-1199. Next is the rich collection. So again, in the peacock, we've got the emerald and we've got the regal. The peacock, we're going to see, you know, the violets in there. The blues,
well, it's funny because in the you get these just other tones. Just as it hits the light, you'll see them, and that's what's nice. That's why you want to use them on things with texture, because as the light hits in different directions, or it's just they're magical. And when you're working with them, because mica is a sediment, it doesn't mix with water, it floats around, so you get this fabulous dancing. And it's, I almost want to video it and have it as a screensaver on my computer.
This morning. It did happen this morning. We saw it dancing
around.
We saw the colours, and we ended up with a beautiful background.
Early bird catches the mica.
That's it. It was glorious to see. And then the emerald, lovely golds there. 1199 574 731. Now this is your classics. These will stay, so what is the matter with my teeth? Stay true to the colour.
Yes, so what you see in the pot is what you've got on those. They are just your normal, traditional mica powders. Still beautiful and vibrant, still fabulous metallic and, you know, rich colours. But you're not going to get any surprises with those. So if you want to paint something and make it look gold, the gold on that is the one for you.
Fantastic. 1199 856 779. Shop ahead on the web, of course, with our lovely stamps away, and have a little look. Feminas are busy, busy, busy. They are beautiful. I mean, I don't know what I've got. Last time it was me bugs. Now I love the blueprints and the cogs. I love those brush strokes. I love those. I love the vintage photos because they're real photos, and you get 3 different sets there. I love the leaves. The feathers. I mean, they're all gorgeous. The rust is amazing.
Photographs. So, you know, one of those, the bluey one that looks like an ocean map, is actually a tractor trailer.
Fantastic.
It's not quite so glamorous when you know where it's come from.
Doesn't matter, it's brilliant. We're going to see those in use as well. So don't miss out on the pick and mix as well. Always, always very popular. Love the crackle. If you've got any questions, we did say this earlier at 7. Email us in to studio@hochanda.com or let us know on the Facebook page. If you've got any questions, Ali is here with us now for this hour. So what are we looking at then?
Right, so earlier today we stuck on a fob watch.
Yep.
And then I put some beads, some flowers, a little bit of fabric, some torn cardboard, some broken necklaces, glued it all together, and then in between the shows I have black gessoed the lot. Okay, so everything is matte black. So what we're going to do is we're going to start throwing some mica at it. And I said this earlier, and the same applies again now. We are not going in and going, right, okay, I want that bit blue at the end, so I'm going to start painting it. We're just going to go with it. We're setting off on our journey. We'll decide where to park everything when we get closer to the end. It's the only way I can describe it. If you're driving from Land's End to John O'Groats, you don't worry about parking at John O'Groats when you're leaving Land's End. And that's the same with a mixed media, because it will evolve in front of your eyes as you see the colours reacting. So don't go, right, okay, I'm going to paint that bit. Just go with it. So I'm going to wet my brush. Now, I spilt some mica earlier on there, so I'm just going to pick that up. And I'm just going to come in and start dabbing. So I've got a damp brush, and I'm just picking up bits. So damp brush into my pot. It's only damp, so it's not going to make my whole pot set, but all the micas have reconstitutional binding agent in. So let's say I accidentally tipped all my water in there, and the whole thing turned into a paint. If I let it dry, it will be reactivated the next day if I applied water to it.
Oh, wow.
It would just be like a cake rather than... Okay, so I'm just using a damp brush, and I'm just sort of splotting these colours at this point. Okay, just to get sort of a base of different. You can see them starting to dance.
And you're using the industrial there as well, aren't you?
Yeah, sticking to the industrial just because. But you could do this with any of the colours.
Yeah.
But I'm going to stick with the industrial for this just because they're the new colours and people wouldn't have seen them. But, you know, imagine if you wanted to do this with... So I'm happy that I'm getting a sort of a base, but you can see silvers coming through here.
They're gorgeous colours.
we're going to go a little bit more intense now.
Ooh.
So I'm picking it up as a powder, and I'm just using, it's one of John's stippling brushes, but I'm using it, not blending brushes, but I'm using it to sort of apply the powder in different places. Okay, so that's midnight. Let's add some frosty night.
You can see the sparkle is like magic.
I know, and this is just going
dust.
on dry
Oh,
at the moment.
Beautiful.
So
we haven't
just
done anything yet, she's just sprinkling. Yeah.
Okay, and then tiny bit of this one.
And you know what? The big pots as well. You're not scrimping on the mica there, are we? For $11.99.
And I only have, these are my pots.
7 grams. Ooh, that's a big pot.
Right. So the reason I've done this is, can you see here? There's like little tiny piles of the deep rust one. So when I spritz it with the water, that's actually going to have a little bit of a dome to it, so it's going to look like it's bubbling rust. Right, so now I'm going to spritz it with some water.
Watch the magic, everybody.
So I want to get it nice and wet. Can you see here how rich that blue is that's coming through? Really deep colours.
And when it's dry, is it even richer then as well,
It's
Ali?
about the same, actually, but can you see this green coming through here? This sort of, turquoisey colour. It's very different to what you'd expect. So I'm getting that nice and wet. Now, don't worry if here you think, oh, that's got, oh, I've overdone it. Let's go in with a bit more rust there, because you might get to see the red bursting out. Now, as tempting as it is to grab my heat gun to speed it up, I'm going to do it here just to show you what I'm talking about. It moves, and you get, but I actually find the nicest effect is letting it dry naturally, because it will pool in different places. And this morning I was explaining about having areas of texture, but also areas that are void of texture, so that the mica can just sit there and you get a really fabulous mottled effect. But it's a little bit addictive in watching, because again, you've seen this fabulous rich turquoise colour coming through. And you can actually concentrate and watch. And this is what I was saying about, don't rush to plan where your colours are, because as the colours hit each other, I mean, where the copper and, you know, the coppery tones of the deep rust is hitting the midnight, you're getting a real fabulous depth. So let it sort of settle in. Once it's sort of settled and it's soaking in a bit, you can help it dry along, but you don't want it to dry. You don't want to speed it up too much at the start. You want the mica to find its way, because otherwise you're forcing it into places that it might not naturally go. I mean, I love where I put that little bit of netting, because the mica's caught in like the little divots of it. And you can see.
When you did your fossil on the paper as well, we really saw all those other secondary colours.
Yes.
I think just.
But even against black, you wouldn't think you would be able to see that sort of cerise-y pink that's come through from the deep rust. And the thing is, it's sparkly when it's wet, but as it dries, the sparkle completely intensifies. So obviously, in terms of this bit, you can spend hours playing with this. So what I suggest is you do the first coat, the dabbing that I did, and the sprinkling like I did, wet it, leave it to dry for a little bit, and then decide if you want to come back in and maybe with a smaller brush, you know, do some highlights if you want to, but let it dry and settle down first, because otherwise you might find that you lose some of the interest because you've rushed in first. Okay.
Just going to show this one, Ali, because I know I can see it, you can see it, but struggling on camera to see all those amazing colours you're describing.
Yeah, because the shine is so, but
you can see it on here.
But you can see there is that, particularly if you're looking at the sort of the bottom wing, you can see those deep purple colours coming through, and that sort of turquoise tone as well. And that's, you know, where in that pot could you see that colour? It's not there. Beautiful, but when you start using it, you see it.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And those 3 colours that Ali's chosen, the industrials there, work so well together as well. Really, really beautiful.
Right, I'm on decision-making time. So I've got a piece of wood that I found when out walking, and it's like a thin slither that's peeled off a plank.
Yeah.
So I've painted one side with the deep rust, and I'm going to paint the other side with a different colour, so I can then decide which one I fancy using.
Okay.
Because I like the deep rust.
I'm going to show Mr. Nuts, because that's what you did on his hair, didn't you?
His hair, his legs.
His legs.
And then he's sort of got it dry brushed over him. Oh, his milk bottle goggles as well.
So you can see that colour when it dries, and it's just beautiful. I'll show you his goggles and his tash to match. And obviously,
one
look
has
at his
to have
legs.
a matching tash.
Ah, isn't he fabulous? So that's all using the industrial micas there. Just wanted to show you that, because it really is an electrifying colour when that dries as well. Beautiful.
Well, talking of electrifying, look at the midnight when I paint that onto the wood.
Beautiful.
So this is, you know, this hasn't got gesso on. This is just wood that I've picked up. But look how fabulous that colour takes. And I'm thinking, actually, that's the colour I'm going to go with.
Mm-hmm. Now, don't forget, new on the show today as well, we have the fantastic the magic shelf I haven't seen before, but you might have seen, I think it's been on before as well, but brand new as well is the puzzle shelf, which comprises of the 3 elements as well. So you're getting 2 this kind of shape, if that makes sense, and 1 L shape. So you can suspend them, you can have it horizontally, you can have it vertically. And I know Ali did a demonstration with that at 7 o'clock this morning. I've just knocked over a bit of tile with some beautiful ephemera that we've got on the show. And 1999, 133 681, and then the lovely magic shelf here as well that you think is going to topple over. 9.99, beautiful for your displays. Or I was saying earlier with Ali, you know, if you collect something, sometimes people collect little elephants or rhinos or those little crystal animals, you know, just gorgeous, or just as a centerpiece in your on your table there. 9.99, 551 218, and it's not going to topple over.
Right, so I've got my piece of wood, so I've decided to stick with the midnight side.
See
and
that
look
now.
how beautiful, because I'm going to put that there, and I want it to have a little saying on. Now, it's not going to be... Now, if these were normal stickers and I was to peel this off, that would be white.
Yes.
And it might look a bit too clean and a bit too... But this, obviously, the colour shows through. Now, if this is still slightly damp, which it is, you go, oh, it's not sticking. Let it dry and the stick will just stick down. So it gives you that time to manoeuvre it about. So I'm going to add... My time is precious to there. Find the glue I was using earlier. Not that one. This one. Don't have multiple glues out on the side. If you do find that your glue's clogged up because you've been busy and not put your lid on, my top tip, get yourself a pokey tool or big needle, squeeze the bottle slightly like that, then poke the needle through, and you'll actually feel when it's released. Because if you just keep doing that, you go, poke it, take the needle out, squeeze it, now it's not coming through, poke it. But if you just squeeze it slightly, just till you feel the pressure that it's, you know, oh, you can tell it's not going to come out. And then when you press it through, you'll actually feel it give. And then you know that you've cleared the clog.
There we go.
Saves you doing it repeatedly.
Did not know that. I'd have been there bobbing up and down with a pin, you know.
Right, so I'm just going to leave that to dry there. So there we've got our little time. And you see, you've got that nice saying there, but it's not in your face.
No.
It's part of it.
Gorgeous. And we've got those sayings in the Ephemera there collection as well. And also the black ticker tape one as well. So that's all part of the pick and mix. So we are looking, that was at the lovely Micah's brand new colours there as well. Well, let's talk about the ephemera as well. I'll show you some more samples because we've got butterflies and we've got apothecary bottles, and they've been coloured there as well, which I love because they come on sort of like a... Have you coloured them there? They come normally...
well, I'll show you. Shall I show you how I did that?
Oh, well, indeed, indeed.
Okay, right, but, so... I'm going to have to create a mess. I know, that's shocking.
Is it?
Imagine I've... Okay, so I've been using my micas all over my my workstation because I've been busy all day. So I'm just chucking a couple. So that's the rose. That's midnight. Let's just chuck in our emerald.
Oh, the emerald.
Just because I can.
Yeah.
So. Oh, I've spilt it. Oh dear, you know. Oh, terrible mess, terrible mess. Welcome to my world. Okay, so I'm ready to finish up for the day. So I'm going to spritz my mat. Let's look at that. Okay, I'm then going to grab a bit of paper, a bit of book page. And book page is quite nice because it's absorbent. I'm going to swish that round. Pick that up. Okay, grab another one.
You can see the glitter in that emerald there, the gold there, the mica. Beautiful.
Okay. I mean, there's sort of the dark colours in here as well, so I've not done this with the industrials. So there's a little bit of the industrials which were there anyway. So now I've mopped up my workstation. I'm going to do one more just to make sure it's completely clean. See? So now I've got sparkly paper. My heat gun's not.
Oh, we'll sort out that part. I'll show some more samples of the lovely ephemera then. So we've got the dragonfly. Ali's just going to show us how to colour them, because I was talking about the apothecary bottles there. We've got the bugs, which are just beautiful. Love this one as well. It's on a little bit of broken tile. Isn't that fabulous? An encyclopedia, or on a map. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Really, really beautiful. And here we've got it on this little thing, a little bit of acetate. So lovely. And here's the brush strokes and the leaves. Yeah. Oh, and the bottle. You see, you've got it. You can pop it on bottles. That's the crackle one as well. And you get two. Where's my crackle? Is that it there? There's my crackle. So you get two that are. Say you get 3 sheets. So 2 like that, and then 1 big full one as well. But you can cut it down. This is what Ali was doing earlier. She was cutting it down to any size so that it fits on whatever your project is. That, for instance, there. You see it's in the background, and then overlaid as well then with more of the vintage stamps there. Ephemera, I should say. Anyway, are you good now, Ali? She's got your gun going.
No, but I was just going to say, so you've now got some beautiful coloured paper with this lovely shine coming through.
Yes.
So what I then did was I took my ephemera. So it's not quite dry, but we don't quite know why. But never mind. These things happen. But you can just leave these to dry naturally. And then you just pop that over the top, and you see the colour shows through.
Yeah.
But what I started doing, and getting a little bit carried away, was then doing the bubbly bit in one colour and then the spout in another, and picking it out. But it's a really nice way. So you can either do it like this and then cut it out, or like the butterfly one I did, depending how your papers come out. Because they're only mopping up one, the big butterfly.
Oh,
the mainly blue butterfly that's under by your left hand.
This one here.
Second one down. That's it.
There we go.
So that was a mop-up one, but obviously I was using a really bright colour, and I just put it onto white. So I really liked that, so I just stuck the butterfly straight on. Whereas this one, because the colours I've got, there wasn't much there. I can cut that out and create ones and layer different colours. I could then stick a different colour bottle where the blue, where the pink is, and all these different things that you can. And that's just from cleaning up where I've been a messy worker.
And it looks like, as the producer, it looks like it's been stamped.
Yeah,
as well.
And
it's
that's
amazing.
and so and that doesn't matter that that's I can go over the book page, so you can still see a little hint of the book page through. You can see the colour coming through. Anything.
Should also point out that because of the malleability, they go around the surfaces. Like the candle, like your bottles. They've got that ability to go around. And there they are. I don't know if you were with us earlier, if you were watching at 7, but Ali was showing you how to cut around, how to cut around things as well, because they have got that ability to, cut around them. That's a bit of old tile.
Don't waste any little bits. You end up with sheets like this, where you've got, half a sticker left on because I've cut that because I wanted it on the edge, but then I've got that bit to use later. My crackle ones particularly end up with bits and pieces all over the place. So
beautiful.
Yeah.
There, pick a mix, £11.97. You get 3 sheets in each of the packs, so you end up with 9 for £11.97, 262 145. And we've got the ever popular ticker tape words, but we've got the new white ones on the show as well today. So have a look on the web. Majority of them are 3 sheets themselves the same. Today, this time the bugs are in the lead. I love the bugs. But these cogs, look at these blueprints down there, and the teeth. There's too many to choose from. Really, really beautiful.
We might have put naughty ideas in people's...
we like the idea of putting an ant in the bottom of a glass.
You know when you're doing the Christmas wrapping?
Yeah.
Just occasionally put the odd little ant in there.
Little tray, or get 3 sheets, so you could have a little family of them.
We do have some on Christine's kitchen doors to see if her husband noticed when he went to make his coffee in the morning.
I think it's genius. So many naughty ideas.
We don't use them for naughty ideas at all.
Do it. Right. Shall I come back to you now, Ali, or do you need a bit more time?
Yeah, we're fine. So you saw what I did with the paper there. So I just was going to make a little antique jar for you to take, to make it look like we've been antique shopping. So I've just got little jars. This is an old spice jar, and I've got this to a stage so that it's dry. So I was just going to show you how I got to that stage. So again, using book pages, I really should label my glues. So I'm just going to run round with a bit of glue. Now, don't worry if you haven't got the lids for all your jars. It doesn't matter. You see on the magic shelf, the very fancy looking jar that possibly was a yeast extract jar that has a very fancy lid. If you take that lid off, do you recognise what that is?
Oh, yes, I do. It's the end of your curtain rail.
Yes. Again, found on a walk. Don't know why, but yes. So that fits in the top of a certain yeast. Now that looks like some fancy jar. It's just...
Do you know what? And I've just thrown one of them out with some of the hoopy things because I was fed up with the sight of them.
But see, the hoopy things, they'd be handy as well because you can like little...
I'm sorry, I didn't know Ali was going to be with you today. I know, but you'll be glad to know I kept the other end with this on because I am going to have a stick.
Oh, yes.
Cane.
Pokey stick.
Hand-sewn stuff. I thought we could make that kind of, But I should have kept the other end, as Ali said. Naughty friend.
Yeah, this is why crafters end up with so much stuff because, like, no. And my husband loves it.
I can use that.
When I take the dogs out, sometimes I don't go for a walk with the dogs. We go on a treasure hunt. He knows where we're going, and the dogs are really good now because obviously, if you used to pick anything up, they're like, oh great. Oh, well, what are we playing with? It's like, no, this is mummy's. Back off my stick. Trying to get sticks from them is funny.
Oh, good luck with that. Yeah, it's just your retrievers. Yeah.
So I've just put a bit of book page. So let's say, for example, you haven't got the lid, so it doesn't matter. You can fashion a lid from thing. So what I tend to do is I wrap garden twine around the thread. So it creates a nice bit of interest, a bit like an old traditional jar, but it hides the thread, which is hard to cover in paper because obviously it's all bumpy and uneven, whereas the twine will pass into the grooves of that quite easily. Our glue just holds it all in place anyway. So round you go, get to the end, good blob of glue, it dries clear so you're fine. And you leave that to dry. So now it's already starting to look a little bit fancy, but we need to antique it up even more. So all I then did was a very, very light coating of gesso, just enough that it takes it a little bit and it just leaves it so you can still see the words through. Then you can either use distress ink, you could go in with a mica if you wanted to, but I'm just going to distress ink this just to make it a bit mucky. Okay. If you've got our wood staining ink crystals, they work really nicely for this as well. And then I'm going to take my crackle. I'm going to be frugal. I don't want to go... String wouldn't crackle, so I'm not going to wrap it round the crackle, and that gives me a length to use later. So I just wrap it round. Now that was a bit of a perfect measurement. Okay, so now we've got a crackled jar. Okay, we can either come in with, depending what you're wanting to use this jar for, if you want to make it into like an apothecary jar, you've obviously got your fancy labels here you can use. As I've got the crackle going on there, you could just go straight and then the crackle will show through, which is quite a nice look, or you could put it onto a bit of paper first, but I'm going to go so you can see the crackle through. So it looks like the old ones where they sort of screen printed, I suppose, or stamped onto them, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay. Gosh. Or if you wanted to have it more like a little sort of journal part or something, you could use just your words on there. But there you go, one antique jar, and then I just need to go around and find, oh, I've got a mushroom. No, too small. I just then go round, raid my collection of things.
Okay.
And glue various beads and things. You see, these ones have just got beads on the top.
Oh, yes.
Anything like that that you can age up the same way.
That's fantastic. If you haven't got your lid, just looking at this one here, it's just got a big wooden bead and another bead on top. I think that's just never again. Oh, no, I won't throw it away. Never again. I feel bad now. I feel like I need to go rummage in the bins again. I think that we've already had our bin day. Anyway, we are looking at the brand new puzzle box frame. It comprises of 3 elements, 2 that are the same and 1 that is the L. Yeah, and you can have them suspended, which I love that idea, almost like they're ready to fall into place. You can separate them as we've got behind us here. You can have them on the wall, you can mount them, you can have them vertical, you can put all your knickknacks in, and then of course, as Ali has, you can change it up. So, you know, I'll put that around the other side so you can see the back as well as the front, if you're scrapbooking on the back there or adding other extra elements. So, yeah, and then interchange them and change it up, like, because earlier on that was completely different in the morning show. £19.99, 133681, brand new today. And the magic shelf. Now, it's been on, but I've never seen it before. Absolutely love it. You think it's going to tip over, but if you're going to put things on there, Ali said, you know, advice was to glue it into place, but it's not. It can take the high, the low, the small, for display purposes. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. She's aged hers up so it almost looks like an apothecary set, but of course you could brighten it up. You could have bold, bright colours. We said it would be very sort of 60s vibe. You could Christmasify it. You might put your cupcakes for an afternoon tea on there. You might put your cheeses for after dinner. I don't know, whatever your collectibles. Just so many ideas. £9.99, 551218, the magic shelf. And then the fun ephemera. Yeah, so we've got beetles and bugs. We've got brushstrokes. We've got vintage photos. We've got postage, almost like little postage stamps and postage cards. So many fabulous dragonflies. Just so many gorgeous elements, cogs, wording, Christmas shapes, vintage ones. I mean, these are so pretty. Words that are on ticker tape, words that are on the white. I love the vintage photos. I just think they're so beautiful. Rusty pictures there. Rusty pictures. But that's all there, pick and mix. Now, there's 3 in each set, and you can pick 3 sets for £11.97. Ah, you see, these were great. The splots and the tea stains. I love them. Have a look on the web, 262145. You might want a whole heap of crackle. You know, for some of them, there'll be 3 separate different sheets of the same theme, but for some of them there'll be a repetition. So you have a little look on the website there, and so the apothecary labels 3 different sets there, you see. But you end up with 9 for £11.97. Feathers there, shells, so many things. And then we've got our lovely focal casts. So you've got your pocket watch fobs, 2 of those. Or you can choose the angel wings. So they're both the same size, in terms of 2 the same size. £9.99, brand new today, 356718. Great as a focal point in terms of your mixed media. And as you can see from this artwork here with the industrial micas, they work beautifully together in terms of time flying. And the second set of 10 fossils. Yeah, always popular. Hand cast there, beautiful. And nice that you've got the choice. So if you want to make a little triptych of 3, you've got plenty there. Working out at £1 each, which I think is great value. 664993. Oh yes, you put Angelina fibres on one the other day, did you? Was that Monday,
Yes,
Ali?
I actually used the fossil was reusable afterwards. I just used it as the shape. So I heated the Angelinas and then pressed them around so that you then had... But what that meant was you got an Angelina that was shaped like the fossil, but it was squishable, so you could put it in a card that would go in the post, because obviously a cast is for a canvas or something like that. So yeah, you can use them in that way as well.
Fantastic. That was on Monday. 664-993. Then the brand new micas, the industrials, these beautiful blue and bronzes and midnight sort of petrol blue there. Just stunning. £11.99. That's the midnight, that's the frosty night, and the deep rust. 719-102. Different configuration now for these. They've usually been on the pick and mix, but Ali's put them together to help us there. Sunshine, rose and flame, as you can see, go beautifully together, but you get those secondary colours. I can see cerises in there, I can see golds in the red there. £11.99, 988240. Then our jewel-rich ones are emeralds, our peacocks, and are pretty regal, like an amethyst. But you're going to get those secondary colours like the violets, like the golds in there. Stunning. £11.99, 574-731. And our classic. So these will be your singular colours there. Silver, gold and your bronze there. So if you want it to be gold, it will be gold. £11.99, 856-779. Have a look at the brand Stamps Away and you can see all the other gorgeous elements that we talk about on the show, or anything that we might have missed. There's the, the crystallina fibres there as well. You've got journals, stencils, loads on there as well, because it's such a fabulous brand. Right, I would say probably got about 10 minutes.
Right, so I've sped things up a little bit while you were very busy down there. I have lined one of my boxes with some book page, and I've specifically sort of torn it randomly so that I don't have to decide at this point whether it's going to be standing up like that, like that. So by having it random, and when I'm doing this, when I'm decorating the backs like this, I tend to stick like that because I haven't made a decision. I'm terrible at changing my mind. So if I come in now and start putting words in, going up the right way, I've predetermined. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create a little sort of bit of interest in the background. So again, this is where your blueprint is fabulous, because obviously that can all go any which way. So again, I'm just going to, in terms of whether I cut them before I apply them to the project or cut them off afterwards, depends where I'm sticking them, because like something like this, I can't put that and then, so I just cut it in half
this
there.
morning, you'd put it on and then cut around it, didn't you?
Now I've been fairly, I was going to say neat, but I've rushed this, so my edges here might not be perfect, and I think I said earlier,
top tip,
was to take your twine. If you really want a nice neat edge there and you haven't achieved it, you can run glue round, a bit like bathroom sealant, all the way round, and then you inlay this beautiful garden twine, and it creates a fabulous look. If I do it on this bit, you can see better. Okay, and that again creates a nice little bit of interest. Right, so let's put some splats and coffee stains in there, because we've already seen I'm incredibly messy. Okay, I do love a splat. I'm going to cut that in half and have half there.
I do love the splats of the coffee cups. I just adore them.
Because I did
be so popular, eh?
I know. I did a lovely white shelf, and then I started putting little pictures over it, and then I put the coffee stain on. My husband going, "Why have you stood your coffee cup?" And it's like, no, done on purpose.
Is that convincing?
Okay, so that's created my little. Now again, when I'm at home, I would white gesso and ink these, but I just want to start putting some things in here. So here's a fossil. Let's see what we can do with this. Now, my water is a bit mica-y, which is nice. Oh, and a bit Angelina fibre-y as well. So I'm going to pick up the emerald. Can you see that gold dancing around? But because the water's a little bit, it's got some of the industrial in as well, it's got a darkness to it, so we're going to get even more colours coming through. So I'm just painting this on. obviously at home, because this is a off-the-cuff demonstration, shall we say. This isn't the brush I would normally use. I would use slightly smaller brush than this. I'm doing it so you can see clearly.
You can really see that gold in the
look at that gold coming through.
Yeah.
Now, the reason it's extra sparkly on the plaster, and this is true of gessoed projects and anything that's porous, because the colour soaks in, but because the mica is quite chunky, it can't pass through the porousness. Pores. That's the word I'm looking for.
Wow.
So it sits on the top.
Oh,
now,
so
bearing
good.
that in mind, quite often when you've got mica powders, you could say, right, okay, you can mix that in with some warm water and you can make it into a spritz. Don't do that with these, because if you can see, let me find the Frosty Night, because that shows it best. The fact that we can see that sparkle so intensely, that means the particles are quite sizable.
Right.
So if I was to put them in the spray and spritz it, they're either not going to go up the tube or they're going to clog it.
Right.
And you're not going to get that mica transferring, which is why when I was doing our lovely fob watch earlier, I sprinkled them on and then spritzed. So you get the same effect, but you're doing it in a different way. And you've got a little bit more control there, because you can go in with a small brush and put them exactly where you want. I am now going to, because I can, no, don't dip that brush in there. John would shout at me. Don't tell John Lockwood I nearly dipped my blending brush in her.
I know nothing. I wasn't here, I saw nothing.
Right, I'm just trying to, I want to give this a more, like I've just dug it up. It was beautifully uniform, but actually, can you see,
so good, doesn't it?
as it's starting to blend together with the two colours, you're getting that beautiful tone. So let's see what happens if I add a bit of Midnight to it, because Midnight's got obviously a different mica. Look at that, you can mix your colours together, so that's giving it almost, Midnight isn't, as tempting as it is to have a black mica, it's actually really dull and not very nice. So by having a dark blue with specks of black in there, you're getting that deep, intense colour. Look at that. Isn't that just... So that's going on my shelf. Okay. Now, I love using things that you wouldn't expect. And this is one of my favourite times of year, because you can go round and you can buy cheap potpourri. Because cheap potpourri has the most amazing shapes and things in it. Okay, so now it's quite nice that colour, but I've got mica, so it can be whatever colour I want it to be. So I'm doing this quite watery, because then it's more like a wash and it's picking up. Again, I'm not using the best brush for this, but you can see. I'm scared to turn any heat gun on, as I seem to have the power to. So that's toning that down a little bit, because it was a bit too white. Let's come in with a little bit of the emerald.
Got about 3 minutes left, Ali.
Oh, loads of time. Oh, look, that's a nice one.
Ooh,
so I'm just sort of almost not dry brushing it, because I need the moisture there, but I'm just sort of catching. I'm not painting it completely, partly because I'm using such a giant brush, but also it just increases the sort of interest. Right, I'm then going to break this up, because it's a bit too big, into my little test tube, so it's going to look like some weird apothecary seeds that you sell for some kind of. Okay, add that in as well. So, and then fill that up. You know, you can break more bits up. So what's this one gonna be for? Let's have a look what we've got. Is this going to be for hope? Is it going to give me beauty? Inspire me? Is it going to make me fly?
Is it going to give you joy?
Encourage, quite like that one.
Yeah.
So we'll put encourage on this.
Take this for encouragement.
So you just, so this again, this is a plastic container. Just put it on. So now we've got a little tube that we can put again on our shelf or on a card or down the spine of a journal that will help encourage people.
Fabulous. I do like that, like you said, the clearness of the white.
Yeah,
there.
so you can go on to
glass and
because the trouble is when you see them on the sheet, you assume that they're white but actually no, and then they can go over all sorts of different things, and that's what's lovely.
Fabulous, Ali. And they're all part of the Ephemera pick and mix. So you've got the brush strokes, so there'll be different ones. You've got the apothecary bottles, you've got the apothecary labels, you've got your bugs, you've got your butterflies, you've got your crackle, you've got your rust, that'll be 3 different ones as well. You've got your tea stains and splats, you've got your cogs and engineering blueprints. You've also got your black ticker tape there as well. You've got more labels, vintage stamps and postcards, feathers, all on the pick and mix. They're the ones that Ali was using. Those beautiful, now they're available in the pick and mix for the first time, as are the Christmas ones there. Lovely photos as well, genuine black and white, lovely photos, the baubles. You've got shells and starfish, leaves. Oh, 20 to choose from. You get 3 in each pack, and you're picking 3 packs for £11.97. You can have 9 of the same if you want, 262145. Brilliant, enjoy. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Ali, when are you back with us? We've had double bubble this week.
I'm confused because of what's happening in a minute. 19th of December, I think.
19th
yes,
of
and
December.
Then 25th of December.
There we go. Shall have the eggnog out. So the 19th of December, I look forward to it. Thank you so much for these 2 shows. If you want to watch Ali on Rewind at 7 o'clock, please do. And we'll see Ali on the 19th. Don't go anywhere. Don't forget your ephemera and those lovely magic stands and the new puzzle boxes and the casts as well. Let's see what's coming up. Well, we're going to join Natasha now for the Kaffe Fassett one-day special. And then we'll have an hour of Picture This with myself. And then we've got Pink Frog Crafts.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves, For your jars, glasses, we have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kaffe.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. I love that music, and I know I start every show saying that, but it does make me happy. And seeing Emily and Molly and everybody and Ben as well saying like this just makes me happy. Anyway, what also makes me happy is color and pattern and beautiful fabric, and that's what the One Day Special is. And it doesn't only make me happy, it makes happy to many people, including, of course, the wonderful, the inspirational Natasha, who is here in the studio. Hello.
Hello.
Far
oh my
away.
goodness, what an introduction.
Well,
Thank you.
And we were talking before at the at the 8 a.m. About this amazing collective that is Kaffe Fassett.
Yes.
And bringing those three names, Kaffe Fassett himself, Philip Jacobs and Brandon Marbley, that bring the One Day Special, that collective beautiful patterns.
Sometimes collaborations just work, don't they? And the thing is, it's because they're all so different. They bring such different elements, but the amalgamation of the three together has this it's just,
It's one of those ones that it's that what you wouldn't think to put together, but that works. And we were talking with Lou Sims, which is after this show, that sometimes we need to retrain ourselves in terms of using color and patterns. And this is what Kaffe Fassett and the Kaffe Fassett Collective does so well, because with the One Day Special, you are getting 24 fat quarter here. And of course, that means that you have got a place to experiment.
Yes.
License to play around with color and shape.
You have, but this is the thing. So when I first saw Kaffe's fabric, I didn't understand it. I was a bit overwhelmed by it. I just didn't get it. And it's been over the years of getting to know Kaffe and understanding and his teaching, and that I've really come to love and know and understand and get. And if you're at that point where you look at this and you go, wow, there's so much colour, I can see that individually the fabrics are stunning. But what would I do with 24 of them? Well, here's what you do. You pick one at a time and you match it with a plain, and you start at that point. And then when you feel a little braver, you go one pattern, one that has maybe one colour element that is common, and you bring in a plain as well. And you build it up and up and up from there. And once you do that, then you start to get braver and you start looking at the colour going, okay, so like the purple's really obvious, maybe the purple and the blue is really obvious, or the one that you've got there, for example. We'll pick any of those. So that one there, the
wisteria.
So you could pick a green. You've got a light green in there. You could pick in that minty green. You've got a blue. You've got pink. You've got a darker blue if you wanted to bring in a darker blue in there.
Look at that.
But then this one. Now I matched that one with a dark purple, but you've got the red. You've got all sorts in there. And here's the thing. Look at the selvage edge. If you look at the selvage, then it gives you all the colours that are in there. Pick one. I mean, that's got half of them cut off. But there you go. So you've got all of those colours to play with. So if you are worried, if that colour is in there, look at the selvage and pick one. And then just try those colours next to it. And see what happens.
And what I love as well is what you're mentioning about, you know, yes, it's easy to be scared of boldness. It's easy to be kind of saying what I'm going to do with beautiful, bold colors. Like you're saying, matching with plains, but also this is one of the reasons I pegged this one, is just to show you that there are softer colors in the collection as well. So this could be your first step into it. Then you could go maybe into the greens in here. Maybe then you can go into, look at that, this one is that kind of the strong, the hotness. Remember that you're getting 24 fat quarters. The first 12 are the cooler tones. Those blues, those purples, those kind of really. And by the way, if you wanted to go for just the 12 cool tones, the bottom of the screen, £51 for 12 of them. If you want the hotness, that is second, or the warmth. I prefer to call it hotness. I just like it better. Some like it hot, some other movies are available. But we have got them here. And then we have got the warmer tones as well. And now, if you wanted to go for a just 12 of the warm tones, this is at the bottom of the screen, cool as well, bottom of the screen. But, of course, if you are a completionist and you want to have all 24, we are giving you a further £25 discount, which actually means that you are paying just about £26 for, say, for the warmer tones or the cooler tones. That way it makes sense, doesn't it? Because you know that you are getting a massive saving on that second set of 12 fat quarters. Now you also have got the FlexiBuy option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments, which makes it so much easier, much manageable. And of course, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay P&P. Now I need to mention that it will be dispatched from the 18th of December, so in a couple of weeks. 708241 is your item number. You can shop ahead on the website, and you can see all the free, of course, the pick and mix. Of course, you can see them there all. Now there are as well. I have to say, I want to show. I hope I'm going to ask my producer if we can show later on the white fabric, because it is a phenomenal size fabric, which is amazing. And of course, the beautiful patterns that we have got as well for for the beautiful patterns from Natasha, because I want to show you that there is a pick and mix and you can pick and choose, but also not forgetting the scarf, which is ready-made, or the pattern for it. Now I want to show you, we have got a pick and mix option, and look at that cushion. Now this has been done with one of the pick and mixes that we are going to have, the Autumn 2020.
It's been done with 3 of the pick and mixes in there. So you've got Brandon Mabley's octopus in black and white there.
Yeah.
You have got the amaryllis.
Yeah.
In the middle bit, and then you've also got stream in magenta. Yeah.
Wow. Well, I'm going to show them as well, because we can see.
But that's just it. So that is wild and wacky and just incredibly out there. But if that is too much for you, just put a solid in one of those parts instead of the pattern. Maybe you put solids in for the star in the middle, or maybe you put solids in where the octopus is, and still have that zinginess for the star with your Kaffe fabrics. And it's a whole different thing again. So you can make it, you can be as out there or as not as you want. And then when the kids spill curry on it, you turn it around and it's as beautiful on the back as well.
I know. I was like I absolutely adore it. Now, of course, I wanted to show you because it features those fabrics. Now, the patterns is a pick and mix. You choose any 2 of them, this one. But we have got the pick and mix. So here, what we are going to do
we're going to show you some of those fabrics. So this is, for instance, you can see it, how beautifully it kind of works. This is the Autumn 2020 from the Kaffe Fassett collection. You choose any 4 of these patterns, so of these fabrics, and you're getting half-meter pieces. Look, I mean, the stream comes in magenta, as Natasha was showing. It comes also in the green. You have got that beautiful green, the blue.
You've got 4 of the stream in shot there. You've got the green, you've got the blue, you've got the magenta, and you've got the black and white.
Indeed you do. Let me put this between my legs, and then you have got them here as well. Look at that. So you could go for the same pattern into 4 different colors, the stream. Then we have got, for instance, the octopus. We have got it here in the orange. Look at that.
We were saying yesterday I made Freddie a swim bag out of it.
Freddie being your
my 6-year-old.
6-year-old.
But also out of what I had left over, my dad had a mask out of that.
Ooh, wow. So they go a long way because, of course, they are half-meter. The fabric is beautiful, soft, and incredible. Look, I'm just showing the different prints and the different colorways because I find it really inspiring to have different. What is the other one? There is another one. Well, I'll leave it there. But you can see the beautiful choices of colors. Then, of course, I love. This is such a cool modern print as well.
Isn't it gorgeous? I've got a friend that has Dalmatians, and I kind of want to make something out of that for her.
And then we have got here the watermelons. I would like to show the watermelons. And in those kind of cooler tones. That's so fabulous, isn't it? And then the dots as well. Look, you know, the dots is really cool. Spots rather than dots.
But what about that one in your hand with the melons you've just had?
Oh, let's have the melons in my hand, and then we have. Oh, look at that.
Because because there's the greens, there's the purple. You've got that colourway, but just a completely different thing. So maybe your first foray is going to be having one of these main prints. Oh yeah, you see, look, they're just gorgeous, and then picking one as a contrast. So maybe like with the nesting tidies, we used like a main outer fabric, and then we used the polka dots.
Oh yeah.
As the lining that you fold over and that you see. Oh, I love that ochre Millefiori.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it stunning?
It is absolutely stunning. And then, of course, you can go with the dots in here. You can see the
and
contrast.
suddenly very masculine colourways.
Absolutely. Now, that's...
Yep.
The ochre Millefiori has now sold out, so I need to take it out. Goodbye. You were beautiful.
We enjoyed you.
I'll put it here. Shall I put it there? There it is. Anyway, I'll go that. So you can see them here, all those ones. You have got the Millefiori. Is this Millefiori too?
That is Millefiori. That is Millefiori and mauve.
Oh, look gorgeous. And then, look.
Yeah, with the diamond stripe. Lovely.
And then if you want
then if you pulled in, you know the agate that we had in pink? Pull that in, pull in the wisteria in grey, pull that in, pull that. Oh, that one. I made my mum a scarf out of that, and it's just beautiful.
I love this.
Yeah, look at that.
Like
do you know what? We've barely shown that one, and it's one of my favourites. That's one of Kaffe's, and it's just gorgeous.
I would do something like this.
Oh my goodness, it's got red in there. I hadn't noticed until you pulled that spot in.
But when you put it here, you're suddenly bringing in, and look, that combination as well. So there is so many possibilities. Then, of course, if you like purplers,
Yeah.
Look at this combination. There is so many ways. Remember, you pick and choose whichever 4 are your favorite. As you can see, some selling out. So if you want to go to the website, you can see perfectly exactly what we have got there on the website. Right, so we can see them here. So we can have got the amaryllis red, which probably is one of my favorites, the streamy magenta, perfect combination. The Millefiori mauve is the one that I just shown. Remember, some have sold out, so they won't be appearing there because we are busy. Half-meter pieces, beautiful free spirit manufactured after, of course, Kaffe Fassett collective designs. Beautiful vibrant colors in them. Now we have got another pick and mix of beautiful free spirit fabrics, Kaffe Fassett, of course, designs. But remember that these ones are half-meter pieces, and this reflects the one-day special. You may want to have a bigger piece because of one-day special. You are getting all 24, but 5 quarters. maybe your budget thinks, well, I want to just spend a little bit less. That could be the reason. Or maybe you just want more of the same fabrics. £27.99 is the price for any 4. So basically you are getting 2 meters in total. Right, so we have got here the agate. I mean, again, I'm just like, I'm thinking, I'm dressing myself because it's just, I want a skirt in these colors or a top, I would imagine. So you could go for multiples of, you could go for more than one, although they will be cut in, I believe they are cut in non-continuous pieces, right?
No, they aren't cut in continuous, unfortunately.
Yeah. But that means for dressmaking, a lot of the times you can just, the pieces are smaller than so you can just do like different pieces in there as well.
It depends if you've where your straight of grain, the size of the pieces on the straight of grain.
Of course, that's true. Then we have got here, look at this.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
It's almost otherworldly, actually, in that
colour,
does.
Isn't it? Look at this. I mean, of course, the agate, you can go for the 4 designs of the agate, so that could be a pick and mix. And there's the 4 different colors. Then you have got the iris here with the gorgeous...
the bearded iris. Ooh. But how, those hot, warm colors, and then you put it next to the cool one that you've got next to it. It's like a totally different print. Oh, you've got 3 there, haven't you? Because you've got the ochre as well.
Yeah, we do. And one of them is sold out before, but you can see there the ochre, the cooler tones, the hot. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. And then we are going to the lily or iris, and here, and then is it amaryllis?
This is your amaryllis.
Amaryllis. I always, and then. That's tropical. I just feel the sunshine and the beautiful sea air now. And then, of course, we have that one, the amaryllis in those cooler tones as
Isn't
well.
it so different in the purple and blue?
It does. It does.
Now, see, this is case in point. You know, we did the star last hour. That was made with fat quarters, but whichever accent piece was going to make up the rest of the cushion, you'd need a ½ metre of.
Oh, right. That's a good point.
So that's when you want to delve into your pick and mix.
Right, and then we have got the melons. We have got them into those 3 tones in here as well. And when you fold them like this, it suddenly becomes like different fabrics. It looks like there are 4, but in actual fact, this is the same one. And of course, it gives you that
and also, it depends how you cut them. If you cut them like that, then and use them as a sashing border, it's going to look like a stripe. You're not going to know that it was ever a melon.
Look at that, the wisteria and these beautiful colours. Ooh. And then, of course, we have got we have got as well. Of course, you can see the 3 colors in the wisteria with a black background, and of course, there is also the 4th one, which is that beautiful pastel. And they look different prints by changing the color. And then we have got in here this one. Is this one of Kaffe Fassett himself? The ones that have got that beautiful.
That's Enchanted.
Oh, look at the Enchanted. And I love how they are slightly different by the background, but still they can mix so well. And then we have got Enchanted in those blue tones.
But how different is it in the blue?
It is completely, absolutely different. And then we are going, of course, onto the dots in here. Well, it's not dots.
That's your flower, your flower dot.
Flower dot, that's it.
So when you hold it out, you'll see flowers in there. It's really beautiful.
There it is, flower dot. And then, of course, we have got them in the greens as well. More melons here, but this one is on the more kind of cool, warmer tones. And then we are going to the octopus and with the glorious colorway. And then we are getting into the stream and then more octopus in a different color and the agate as well into that. Oh, look at those tones. The vibrancy and the intensity of those colors, it just puts a smile in your face as well. And remember, like Natasha was saying, if you're scared of color, the best way is to use planes with them. And it's a perfect way to experiment with color and shape using the amazing Kaffe Fassett collective. Right, £27.99 is the price. You can see them all on the website. Exactly, you can choose them, pick and choose any 4 for £27.99. Remember, it works out that you are getting 4 half-meter pieces, so that's 20. That is 2 meters of fabric. I'm getting confused with, of course, the fat quarters that you are getting 24 and then the 4. my mind, how it works. Right, we have got beautiful fat quarters coming up again. This is what it's called, the mega fat quarter bundle, because we have got in here 40 of them. Now, this is the autumn 2020, isn't it? Yeah. The ones that we are getting here. So basically, the first pick and mix half meters. You can see them here. All of them. Now, if you want, you have got a 45 quarter mega bundle. You have got 3 interest-free payments option if you want to spread the cost into 3, or one-off payment of £124.96. You are saving £5, and data number is 748735. You don't have to pick and choose. You can get them, all of them. And Natasha, was it 3 fat quarters to make the infinity scarf?
Yeah, absolutely. Just 3 fat quarters. And when it was Brandon that said you should really do an infinity scarf with 3 fat quarters and just pick 3 very different fabrics. So you can either go 3 very different in terms of colourway, or just 3 different ones in terms of pattern that have a common colour tone through there.
I think this is fabulous. I mean, and it's one of the simplest projects that you can do.
Minutes.
Oh, can you imagine that? We worked it out that if you sold them at just 15 to 20 pounds, which is a very, very reasonable price for them, you would make your money back and then some. Why not charge a reasonable amount, which would be more in the region of 25 to 30, and then you will get definitely.
Well, how much would you pay for a designer scarf? Because that's what you're looking at.
Yeah, I mean,
is a designer scarf.
Absolutely.
If you go to a high-end store.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I was thinking, if you go to the sort of, you know, that the department store that has got a name related to freedom.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of has got those prices. You know, you pay £50 for a scarf.
Yeah, and this is
or £80.
And it's handmade.
Handmade, exactly, absolutely. And of course, Kaffe Fassett fabric, and you can sell them. Right, if you want to go for the fat quarter, the mega bundle, you have got here 40, 748, 735 is your item number. Now, you can see them all on the website, and then you have got them there. Now, we wanted to show you as well other items that we have got on the show, but remember to check out your baskets to make the most of it. And one of the fabrics that really has caught my eye was the extra wide fabric. Now, am I right to thinking that this is more like a chambray fabric?
No, it just has the cotton spin. I think the cotton's been mercerized or something, so it's still 100% cotton, but it just has an extra weight to it. Yeah. Perfect for trousers.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can look at that. So you have got 142 centimeters from salvage to salvage, but you are getting 2 meters in length. So yeah,
I mean, that's a maxi dress. They just wrap yourself in it, Paola, and that's a maxi dress.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's 2 maxi dresses for me.
Yeah.
Maxi dress for you. But I am also thinking a kimono sort of thing.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, Hayley said yesterday she'd buy 2 and just run a quick seam around it and whack it on the bed.
Oh yeah.
Stick a duvet in and whack it on the bed. Thank you very much. Done.
Absolutely. It's a cover. It's just the colours are vibrant. This is just to show you the length. We don't have, apparently we don't have, this colour has sold out. So we have other colours available. We have got Regency red, we have got Regency brown, Regency green, Brandon Bubbly brown. So that's the colors that we have got for you. £18 and 99 pence. That's it, the brown option. 068118 is your item number. Some of them have sold out, hence why there might be some confusion in which colors they were. Right, Natasha, are you ready for the demo?
I am. I just wanted to show you a couple of things first. You know, we're talking octopus fabric?
Yes.
And I said we had a little bag. This is the stowaway bag. So the stowaway bag was designed for Natasha Makes by my friend Gemma, whose little girl, when she was small, she's 15 now and very beautiful, wouldn't go anywhere without her toy. But her toy bear was not allowed in a bag because it couldn't breathe, obviously, right? So the toy had to go in the pocket, hence the name the stowaway bag. But it's fundamentally a drawstring bag. And so this is for Freddie when sewing classes resume.
Yeah.
He's got a pocket on the front for his water bottle, and then in it is that wow stream in green. So it's just using We've taken the orange kind of colourway, found other fabrics that have orange in it, and just taken that, so that each way that you look at it, you see something a little bit different, or it just adds a little bit of excitement to it. And the other thing, and that pattern is on the show today, the other thing that I wanted to show you, I promised from last hour that I would finish.
Oh, because of course you started that in the first hour. Look at that beauty. And this is what you were saying, that you needed a half-meter piece for the background, isn't it?
Yeah, so you'd need a ½ meter of the amaryllis, just because you need that extra. The other is all fat quarters, so all of the fabrics that we used were all fat quarters before. But you've got down there near you, you've got the original one, which is the Christmas one. This is not just for Christmas. I would have that on my sofa all year round, and probably will.
It is, absolutely.
Why we chose the colours.
It is. Now, of course,
to be honest.
The pattern, by the way, the pattern for this amazing is a part of the Natasha Makes pattern pick and mix. You choose any two, and this could be one, and the other one could be the stowaway
the stowaway bag. We've got so many, so many.
Well, we need to mention as well, the Smurf Air pattern is a different item number. If you want to go for
it's part of the pick and mix as well. If you just want the Smurf pattern, then certainly it was last week, part of the pick and mix. But if you want the Smurf plus 2 ear elastics and a nose piece, so that you've got ready to go straight away, then you've got that. We've also got earpieces and a nose elastic with the bodkin, because we showed last night how the bodkin really helped pull those tight corners out. So you've got lots of options there to just have a look, see what suits you, what you've got. You might have a bodkin, so you wouldn't need that. It's up to you.
Or if you are like me, that you like sewing, but you like a ready-made Smurf, we have got those ones. We do have got those ones, because ready-made, made in the UK as well, with beautiful, of course, Kaffe Fassett collective fabrics. We have got them now, and once they're gone, these fabrics.
Yeah, do you want to see?
Yes, can we? We have had so many sellouts of the different options, so please make sure that you
let me know which ones, and I'll put them to one side. Okay, so if we start behind here, this is the Promenade in stripe.
Okay.
Promenade stripe in dark, rather.
We have got it. Yeah, we've still got it. Yeah, we've still got it.
Okay, when these are gone, they're gone. They, I can't get these fabrics again to go into production, so that's just it. Earlier we were showing that, you know, if you want to just wear it as kind of a snood, then go for it. This is your Ming embroidery. This is a Philip Jacobs. So Philip Jacobs, as well as working with Kaffe. Have we still got that?
Yes, we do.
Beautiful. You can just, you can just wear it. You can wear it wrapped round if you want instead. I've got both of those.
Yeah. Yeah. What? I mean, is it?
Yeah, this is your Farnham over here in the teal. Again, that's a Philip Jacobs. It's just so flattering on every skin tone. And all of these have got the inbuilt nose strip and the ear elastic. Then next to it, you've got the geodes.
The geodes.
I love this. I always thought this was very masculine. But actually, you wear a rosy pink with that, and it softens it immediately. And then we've got it in the sky.
Of course, we will have got those ones as well.
Okay, fabulous. So then we've got the Poppy Garden, and we've got that in blue and in green.
Okay. The Poppy Garden, there is... Okay, our producer is trying to work out if they are sold out or not. One of them has sold out. He's working out which one they have. So let's wait a second.
We'll look at another one.
Yeah,
then while you work that one out.
This is the thing. We are trying to make sure that you get the heads up to check out. The blue has now sold out.
The blue's gone.
Blue, yeah,
right,
the blue's gone.
Okay, well done if you got that. And these will be dispatched straight away.
Yeah.
When I decided to put these into production, this is your luscious and dark, by the way.
Look at that.
It was really important to me that they were made in the UK. It was really
important.
Gone.
That's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Well done. It was really important that they were made to a high standard. It was just all really important. And, we will send you instructions as to how to use it, how to wear it, how to wash it. All of that will come with it
and
as
also,
well.
I was saying before that I have got the one of the William Morris Smurfs, and for me it's more than a mask. I know that whenever we are going to stop wearing everyday masks, that they will come eventually, I will still wear it as a scarf because it's just beautiful.
Because the fabric feels lovely against the skin.
Absolutely.
Just snip out the elastic, as and when the time comes. But I think also having something in your wardrobe that I know that going forward, if I'm on a bus or a train,
Yeah.
I'm going to be wearing one of these.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. I'm going to be wearing one of these.
Which one is this one?
This is a Philip Jacobs one.
Okay.
I want to say it's Charleston something or another.
Okay, well, checking that one if we have it.
It's like Mastermind, isn't it? Trying to remember all the names.
We have got it's limited stock in
limited stock. Yeah, I think this is one that's very easy to wear with so many things, especially if you're wearing something to the workplace or anything like that. Then that's a really easy one, you know, to know that you're going to get wear out of. Now this is your pelargonium.
Yeah.
In green. You see, I think that you'd look lovely in green.
We still have got that one.
Still got it. Yeah. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then this is another Philip Jacobs one. I can't remember. Is it?
Oh, I don't know.
It's the one with the X or the Z in it. I can't remember. In its or Itsy or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember what it was called.
Isnik.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Isnik. That's a city in Turkey, I think, or in that sort of area. I don't know.
My geography is dreadful, so I'm going to say okay.
Now, as soon as I say Turkey, probably it's not.
But again, that's the Philip Jacobs ones, and again with the navy background there, that's a really easy one to wear. Now, I don't know if we still have any stock of this one. This was another Philip Jacobs one. This is a snow leopard design one.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it beautiful? Such warm, lovely colours. Again, looking great on any skin tone there because it's just so lovely and warm.
We still have it, that one? Yeah.
Excellent.
Now, it's Cascai.
Sorry?
Cascar? That one was... No, that was Tiger, wasn't it? Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I tried to look at it. It's all right.
This is your Tiddlywinks. And you see, I think this is great for boys or girls.
Yes, absolutely.
Works an absolute treat.
Oh, but it has gone.
Okay. Right, well done.
Yeah.
So that's, okay, that's on the has gone pile.
Yeah.
Now, you see,
this is one of my favourites.
This is, this is your rose and hydrangea in citrus. But we were saying yesterday, you put it with some purple and the whole thing just suddenly calms down.
Yeah.
But you put it with an orange or a hot pink and it's amazing. So this is just one of those fabrics.
Yeah.
But it's also got that blue, so whack it with your jeans as well.
Absolutely. This one we still have it. Yeah.
We still?
Yeah.
Okay,
we
good.
do.
Good. I brought you all my stock because every time we've bought the Smarts, they've sold out. So I did bring you all my stock on these. And then this, we bought this in a different colourway.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
The other week, and this is the other colourway that we have it in. Yeah. So because the other one's sold out.
Oh, that's gorgeous. We think we have got it. Yeah,
okay,
we do.
Lovely.
And
then. Oh.
Oh, gorgeous, isn't it? That is just so pretty, isn't it?
I might have snapped.
That is just. Oh, this is gorgeous. I believe we do. What's called this one? Do you know?
It's a funny name beginning with H.
Hoxilly?
Something like that.
No, we haven't got it. We haven't
got it.
That one.
Is it gone?
You can see how many have now sold out. Please have a look at the options as we try to. I know it was a little bit discombobulated, but that was just to give you an idea of how many have sold out, how many we have got in stock. You can remember that this fabric, the Smart with that fabric, ready-made has. Once they're gone, they're gone. If you want something that has been made in the UK that is reusable, that is a face covering with the nose clip already with the elastic band for the ears, but that's also something that you know that years to come, by washing it and keeping it fresh, you will be able to wear it as a fashion accessory, and also one of the fashion accessory that if it's walking the dogs and you need an extra warmth, or you know what, just be protected. I think from now on we're going to be like a little bit the Japanese that always wear a mask whenever they are feeling a little bit under the weather.
Like that. It can be beautiful.
Absolutely.
And that's the thing with it, is that it can just be beautiful, and you know that if you need to be covered, you can.
Absolutely.
You've got all bases covered. No problem.
Absolutely. Right, of course, the website is the best place to check what options are available, so have a look on there. £24.99 gives you gives you the ready-made Smart. If you wanted to make your own, there is different options. There is a pattern with part of the pick and mix, the pattern with the nose clip and the elastic bands as well. Those options are available, as you can see here on the website. Choosing the ready-made makes a lot of sense. Perfect present for Christmas stocking filler as well. Right, if you want yours, well, you know what to do. Add it to your basket and check out those baskets to make sure that you get your favorite patterns and you do not miss out on them. Right, and with that, shall we rejoin Natasha? Right, what are you going to show us?
Okay, so we're going to make something like this. And this is just a great little pouch that you can make in any size. The joy of it is that you can use a pleather or a leather or anything that you like on the outside of velvet, maybe coming up for Christmas would be really lovely. But then, because I want that pop of colour.
Yes.
Okay, so that's why Kaffe is fabulous for that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So it looks really discreet. So maybe you're going to put a gift voucher in there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's going to hold your face mask, or whatever, you know, whatever it is. This is just a really simple, easy make. Now, in the pattern, it's called the Any Size Pouch.
Yes.
So I show you how to make your pattern for any size. Okay, so I'll talk you through how to get to this point where you have a template.
Right.
Okay, so, and then basically you cut a square of your outer fabric. The smaller you go, you'd need less, you know, interfacing and what have you. But I've cut a square out of the agate, right? And I've interfaced that.
Is it important to interface it, or?
It just depends how stiff you want it at the end. So this doesn't have any interfacing on that. It's just pleather, and so that's, you know, it's fine. You know, you can pop whatever in there, and it's fine. But this, you'll see the difference with just one layer of interfacing. If you're using a normal cotton there and a cotton here, then yes, I would interface.
Perfect.
Definitely. But the smaller you get, the less you want to interface.
Oh, fabulous.
Okay. And the larger you get, the more you will want to interface, because you'll need more body and more texture. So we're just going to pop these right sides together. And then I'm going to pop my pattern piece on top there. And mark off, oh, this is the incredible disappearing pen, isn't it? Because when they get to the end of their life, I don't know if you've realised this with these, they disappear quicker. So you just have to work really quick. It's like, oh no, you see, look, it's fading already. But of course it is the one that I brought to wear, wasn't it, today? So I'm just
really is disappearing.
I know, before your very eyes. So
I don't see it.
No, I will just get in there and just snip those out. It's okay.
You can see it. I cannot see it anymore.
Can you not quite see it?
It's like kind of trick Natasha life on air.
It feels like it sometimes, yeah. I've lost my favourite pen.
That anything, like I have, you know, like I always prep my demos to a the nth degree, and then I get like test the glue, test the paper, test everything. Then I get to air, and everything changes. And I was like, yeah, gremlins.
It doesn't matter, does it?
No.
And I think also because you use different mediums as well, the studio lights have a different effect on things too, as to how fast they change. Absolutely. At least I don't have that excuse. I don't think that affects my pen in any way, shape or form. But luckily the studio lights are good enough that I can still see, so that's fine. And then we're going to sew around. Now here's the thing, okay, like we talked about auditioning your fabrics, at some point this is going to be folded, okay?
Yeah.
So decide which one you want to see.
Okay.
Is it going to be that when you open it up? Is that going to be what you want to see? You know, the one I showed you had a bird on it, so it was quite easy to see that that was what I wanted. But how do you want this to reveal? So, and then, I mean, on this, it's pretty even because of how I fussy cut the fabric. Of course. So that whichever way, it doesn't matter. But just have a think, because we're going to leave a turning through gap.
I see.
On one of these. So, I wonder if I can spin that around to be exactly how I cut it. So what I would say is leave your turning through gap on one of the sides that isn't going to be the one that opens, just in case it goes a little bit wobbly, because you know that can happen.
That can happen.
All right, so I'm going to stitch around. I'm going to leave a turning through gap. Check that you've got your fabrics right sides together, and we're going to go, and it literally just stitch all the way around. Are we?
Yeah. Right, and then
let's go 1/4 inch.
And is the 1/4 inch seam allowance all around in this project?
Yes,
Perfect.
yes. Now, when I start off, I'm going to do a little bit, come in a little bit. I'm going to stop. I'm going to cut my thread, go to the end of that straight line, start again.
Okay.
Which looks a bit weird, and then I'm going to go to the end, keep my needle down, and then turn. I can go an extra stitch there. And all that's done. That's going to be my turning through gap there. But there are quite a lot of corners on this. Okay. Now, if you're going to struggle seeing a 1/4 inch,
yeah,
then draw your seam allowance on. And there's absolutely no bother with that at all. Just get yourself a ruler and draw it on, or just like me, just go an extra little step, check that you're okay, and just spin. Because I'm using my edge of my foot as my guide,
yeah,
it's quite easy for me to just, no, I need to go an extra stitch. There we go, and then that's my 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Down to there, and this is, I mean, this is slipped slightly on there. It's not the end of the world at all, so don't stress about that. It would have been, it's just because of where I turned, because I took it off and turned it all around. And round we go. We are nearly there. It's just, this is where this machine is great, because it will, your needle will stay down, but the foot will come up, so it makes it really easy to spin. But I did make one of these on my 60-year-old singer that I had from my grandma.
Yeah,
and that was fine too. Sometimes I do whip out a really old machine, because sometimes, you know, it's easy to just assume that all machines will do all of your makes, especially if you're working with a modern fabric. So I do like to go, actually, can I still make this on an older machine? Because, you know, my grandma still works. It does a straight stitch, it does a zigzag, and it does a buttonhole, sort of. And if I can make it on that, I know that any machine can make it.
Absolutely.
And that's fine. So we've gone all the way around there. There are a few things now that I want to do with this, and that is at the edges, I'm going to snip, okay, because we want close to, but not into those edges, because we will be pushing those edges gently out. Okay. When we get down to here, you want to snip down to the stitching, not into the stitching, and then just cut back that seam allowance, just so that it's going to give a crisper finish.
I see.
That's all. So this is where having a pair of scissors that you know is sharp to the tip is really, really handy.
Yeah. And then get done.
Oh, one more.
One more. One more. One more.
One more.
Yeah. That's like, and then that goes in there.
Right. There we go. And then we go to that turning through gap there. And the best thing that I can say to you is go to your furthest corner and start by pulling through on the furthest corner.
Okay.
So I always make my turning through gaps really tiny. It's just a habit. It's counterproductive sometimes, but what makes life a lot easier was when I discovered that if you go to the furthest part and pull that through, it does make life an awful lot easier. Now already I'm like, yeah, look at those colours, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Whip out your knitting needle. So I pop this down here because you've got some corners, you've got some edges that you want to just ease into and around. So I'm just going to take a moment just to make sure that I've followed the seam round with my needle.
Okay. And right, if you want any of the patterns, remember they are a pick and mix from Natasha. You can choose any two, and you have them here. So of course, $11.99 is the price. 475,729 is the item number for them.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically $5.99 a pattern. Okay. I want to bring really affordable makes.
You do, and the thing is, also the quality, you do not compromise.
Oh, no.
I mean, the paper, the photography, even, I mean, I'm a little bit of a design freak, graphic design freak. When I look at yours, it fills me with joy because it's done so beautifully done.
I will tell Josh that. So the process that we go through is that so I do most of the patterns, and then Gemma's done a couple for me, and Jane does quilting ones and things like that for me because she does a show on Natasha Makes on a Wednesday, which is always quilty based. That's not my forte, that's hers, so that's great.
Yeah.
So things
you
like this
you can see these
are from Jane Alcock, and she's fabulous, and she now works with me full time, and I just love that. And so we can bring you those different patterns, which is just fabulous. And so we all have different strengths, which I think works an absolute treat. And but yeah, I'm very happy to demo hers, but I wouldn't have wanted to have done that. But the guy that does our graphic design does it for all of it. So if you're used to working with a Natasha Makes design, then you know what you're going to get with every single one in terms of layout, the number of photos. I am not great at following other people's instructions, so I need the photographs. So I always make sure that loads of those go in. That's just me, that's how my brain works.
Yeah.
So I'm very aware of that when we make them, but no, Josh always does a fabulous job on bringing us.
And I think that's important because part of the joy, if you are a visual learner, you are a person that kind of likes to have quality photographs.
But also just the feel of it as well, like the paper, it's not paper, it's
a little bit, yeah. It's that, you know, in the cusp of being card, basically.
Yeah, yeah, no, it absolutely is. And that was just a little treat that I just won't. I'm just pressing, by the way. Just
I have to say, with Natasha is one of these. We have known each other for years. And one of the things that, and even I stayed at your house once, I remember, and you know, one of the things that always has struck me is that you are a very busy lady for, you know, beautiful animals, you know, horses, dogs, you know, you have got a beautiful family, but you like to things that are efficient, they are long lasting, so quality is paramount to you. And that's very important because when you are busy, when you are you want things that last. And even if it's the pattern that is printed into good quality, you know, paper that is almost card, to the fabrics that, she, of course, Natasha uses, and to the machine that she sews in, every investment is a decision made into quality, into an investment into your joy of using and using time and time again.
Don't get me wrong, I've had cheap. And it hasn't lasted. And my husband has a saying that if you buy cheap, you buy twice.
Yes, I have heard that.
You know, and it's true. And what I found was that I was cheating myself. I was using cheap fabrics that weren't so nice to work with, didn't feel as nice, didn't give me the joy. And then I'd worked and spent all this time making something that I didn't love at the end of it. I'm like, what is the point? You are here once. And, you know, I am the person that their best silverware,
use it every day.
I use it every day because every day should be the best day. And I really firmly believe that every day should be the best day.
And you know what, I'll say something is that with when you touch the one day special, the Kaffe Fassett collective, gorgeous fabrics, you know that joy, you know the quality. It's not just a face for the eyes, as I call it, these beautiful colors. It's a face for the touch, for their hands when you touch it.
It's it's everything,
everything.
It's really, it's just really lovely.
I have to say, fabric. It smells nice. It does. And right, of course, and oops, that was too close. my face into the screen. Oh, that was scary. Oh, all right. I'm so sorry about that. All right, we have got 24 fat quarter mega bundle. Here is your one day special. It is a one-day special not only because it's a phenomenal collection by Kaffe Fassett Collective, not only because it's amazing, beautiful fact quarters, 24 of them, but also because we have given you a £25 saving in here. What you are getting basically is 2 mini collections. You are getting the full collection of the Kaffe Fassett, the 24 one. Now this one, you are getting the cool tones, which you can buy them on their own. They are £51. Details at the bottom of the screen, or the warm, or as I call it, the hotness of the other option here. It's nice and hot, warm. We need warmth in the colors we use into this cold winter. Right, if you want the warmer tones, you can get them on their own. But of course, the saving, that £25 saving there, I pointed in the right direction. Yes, you have got them in the one-day special. £77 is your price. You can flexify it in interest-free payments if you wanted to. Now 708241 is your item number. Now if you wanted to go for other options, we have got them on the website. You have got them there. You can see, including of course the ready-made scarf. Now incredibly busy, £24.99. I own one of them, and I will be honest, I'll save it for best because it's so beautiful. It's now, if you wanted to have something that protects you, but something that actually, you know, your face covering, like we say, well, protecting is, sorry, I removed that saying. It's something that covers your face, as we need to do when we go shopping and so on. This is probably the most stylish of all masks, because you know, they are beautiful masks out there, and don't take me wrong, they are. However, they are masks. This is a scarf and a mask in one. It's kind of the perfect thing that you just wear it all day long, looks amazing on you, and then when you have to put it as a mask, as a face covering, you do. It has got the elastic on the ear for the ears and the nose clip at the top, so therefore it's just perfect. Also, if you're a lady that uses a dark lipstick like I do, this is the one to go for, because it doesn't rub against your lips. I do have also, my lips get very itchy if I have got like the cotton right to my next to my lips. This does not do that, so I personally recommend it. I love it, but I save it for best. So maybe why not getting your favorite and your favorite for best if you want it. Look how good it looks with it just black. I mean, it just adds a pop of color. Maybe you're like me, you like black all the time, but you want a pop of color to, you know, just to bring some joy into those dark days. Go for a scarf, you will not regret it. Be quick, because as you can see before, lots of sellouts, and the list is getting shorter and shorter, and once they are gone in the ready-made form, they are gone, of course, because every time Natasha brings different fabrics, and once they are gone, they are gone. Now, quick reminder, we want to show you of the Pixa mixes. Now there are Pixa mixes of four. You choose whichever 4 are your favorite. You are going to get half-meter pieces. We have got the first selection is the Autumn Collection 2020. So again, it is the that year that started so well, isn't it, 2020? And then, but you can memorize the gorgeousness, the beautiful luscious and inspiring patterns, and the kind of vibrant colors of these fabrics. The streamy magenta, the streamy blue, the streamy in, of course, those beautiful octopus as well. We have got them in oranges. We have got the watermelons. We love the melons, don't we? They are yes, we do love the melons, and look at that in here. And then we have got as well the dots. We have got the flower dots in here as well. We have got the gorgeous, look at these. I mean, we could spend lots of time, but we are running out of time, so I just wanted to give you a quick reminder. Saving £4, £27.99. 830126 is your item number. I do my switch around, and then we have got the other pick and mix here. You can see, which is, of course, this is the Kaffe Fassett Collective in basically they are the same fabrics as in the one-day special, but remember, the one-day special you are getting 24 fat quarters. Here you choose 4.5 meters, so you can see all this beautiful fabric. So it's perfect to stock up. £27.99 is your price, saving £4. 307-639 is your item number. Back to Natasha. We have got about 2.5 minutes.
Okay, so when you have everything eased through, and do make sure that you do ease through every corner. It's really easy to accidentally overlook one. That's why I say get your knitting needle in there and get into run along the seam, gently along every seam. And then, so I've now put my stitch, my needle into the middle position.
Okay.
I'm sewing around at about 1/8 of an inch as a top stitch. I've elongated my stitch length, so I'm now on what, 3.8, but you know, anything that's a little bit longer will do. Probably best not to have looked at what stitch length was at a vital, pivotal moment, but there we go, you know.
It always happens. It's going to happen any time.
Right. So slightly wonky on a little bit. And by top stitching, you sew up that turning through gaps. There's no need to hand stitch with that. This also looks great in denim. It looks amazing in velvet. It's just a really lovely different texture thing. So have it as a gift wallet or whatever you fancy. I've got teenage nieces and they don't particularly want anything handmade that's going to be their main Christmas present. But if I'm giving a voucher, it's going to come in a really pretty wallet like this that they can then reuse. So snip your, and then look, so you can use a contrast thread as well. So you've got that option for your contrast thread. Or if you're worried about your top stitching, just go with the same colour. And then all you're going to do, now where did I start? Because that's, so yeah, that will be one that will go in like that, because that's the one that I top stitched, that I had the turning through gap. So then one will go across like that, and then it's up to me. Do I want that to be the opening one or that? Which do you like, Paula?
Oh, I don't mind. Which we have got seconds to go, so that one will be the one.
So that will be it, and then I use the clasp to then just hold that in place. I'll put the clasp through there. If you want to top stitch those down, then do. I've never had anything fall out, and I never have. But basically, that will be when you open it. That will be what you then get.
Thank you so much, Natasha. Remember to join Natasha for final call at 4 p.m. So stay tuned for that one. We have got amazing shows coming up. Do check out your baskets. Remember, especially at the Smarf, those ready-made, they are going very quickly. If you want to yours, check out your baskets now. And after the break, a few nice snacks. Well, it is a picture days, in fact, after the break. Then we have got pink frog crafts at 2, and then we have got, of course, another look at the one-day special at 4.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long-arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon, and you join us here for the second of two shows with our beautiful brand new Picture This stamps, and I'm here with the lovely Lou. Hello, darling. Hello. Oh, we had a lovely show earlier, didn't we?
We did.
Gorgeous.
Fun,
Three
yes.
fantastic demonstrations, one of which is right here next to me. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And Lou created a fantastic background with some of the brand new stamps on the show today, and then overlaid it with that gorgeous frame and some lovely flowers and our couple from the cameos there as well. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Very briefly, Lou, how did you get involved with Picture This, and who are they? Because they might have missed the earlier show, and I know we know, but always new people watching.
Picture This are a company, Andy and Nigel. Andy is the main artist behind a lot of the drawings you see, and Nigel runs the business, promotes it, facilitates everything we've seen. They've started out 2.5 years ago,
yeah.
And we started with all the different buildings. We've now got on to something like 80 odd stamps.
Gosh.
And the idea behind it is everything can mix with new, with old,
and build
and build and
yeah.
build and build and build. So whether you want to create a scene, yeah. Or whether you want to create like a background like we did this morning, or just use elements by themselves, you can, because the line art's there for you to actually do that with.
Fabulous. And you're incredibly creative yourself,
Thank
Lou.
you.
So how long have you been crafting? I never asked you that, did I?
Oh, you know, you just go, oh, 10, 11 years,
Oh,
I would
right.
say.
Has it always been a passion, has it? Or?
No, it was just one of my sons decided one year he wanted to make some cards for his class.
Yeah.
So we got the bits and pieces to make the cards, and obviously after about the fourth one he was bored. And then I started making the remainder for the class, something, and then from there it just...
That was the start of the journey.
Yes,
How
from
lovely.
there.
Oh, well, I'm so pleased because we have Lou's Talents with us here today, and she's fabulously creative, and we do have the man who actually designed these beautiful, beautiful stamps on Skype. Good afternoon, Andy.
Hello, Yui. How are you doing?
How are you doing? Have you had your lunch?
No, put it off. As soon as we're finished here, we're going down Chip Oil.
Oh, Dirty Friday, fish and chips.
A bit of a treat.
Have a bit of that. Will it be fish or a battered sausage, Andy?
Probably a battered sausage, actually. I'm not very good with fish.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Don't
Lovely.
like me very much.
We're all hungry now. So tell me about this, because this is actually, I think you said approaching, is it the 100th stamp? Is it? Did you say, did I mishear that earlier? I know it's a new collection.
Well, yeah. We're getting there. We've kind of been a bit creative. I think it's 88 now, 88 stamps in effectively 2 years or just over. The big new thing is 501, and it's not 501 stamps. It's the new A5, and that's what the designation means. It's the first one of an A5 series. That's the one there with the vicarage on and the church, and it was an experimental thing. We wanted to see. We hadn't been that big before. There you go. And I said earlier on this morning, that I was shocked. We've actually been working very, very hard and very long with the production facility at the manufacturers, and we've evolved this new process and blah, 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 to get that quality of line. That line is so fine. And I was pleasantly surprised, I must admit, a little shocked, that when the first time I got it home here, the sample, and I thought, here we go, and I tried it, and it's stamped exactly as you see there. I couldn't believe it. It was phenomenal. We've always sort of, I suppose, really promoted the quality of the stamps. They're very good. They're made in the UK. Excellent stuff. But they've excelled themselves, and combining, their skills, the manufacturing process, with my engineering background plus my arts background, we've managed. And what I'm trying to say is, it's opened up yet again a whole new horizon of imagery. We certainly are not going dry on the concept side of things. My head is just full constantly of new things, new areas. And you were going... Now, these ladies, that's part of the cute couple set.
Yes.
Very much going for a sort of traditional, nostalgic feel rather than something too up-to-date.
Yeah.
Just because of the warmth.
Yeah.
The warmth of it. And the ladies... very much part of an illustrative style from the turn of the century just past, and one that I've always enjoyed anyway. And I've kind of indulged myself with some of the images there, and the cars. I like a nice car, vintage car myself, a bit blokey, but there you go. And really enjoyed it.
Beautiful.
The landscape. Oh, it's a Mies.
The Mises.
That's off the Mises set, yeah. He actually either rescued or stolen a BlackBerry. So, yeah, nice cut-out card. I don't know the proper names of these cards. They've all got names folded out.
Yeah, this is Val's.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from V, I think.
Yeah, that's Val's.
I don't know if the name's on the back. But good job of that.
Beautiful. We will come to those lovely couples in a moment. So we're also getting our A6 stamps as well of our church and our beautiful, beautiful cottage there with the church as well. So they're also available in the set. Now, individually, they are sold out apart from the church on its own. That was limited, the A6 church, wasn't it? It was approaching limited, wasn't it? Very limited, £10.99 on its own, but you can get now the lovely Church and the Cottage and the A5 stamp there as the bundle. So if you want all three of those, if you want any of those actually now, apart from the one of the A6, you do have to buy them in the bundle. There it is. There's the Church stamp set, which I said just reminded me of my little church as well. £10.99, 064488, but the bundle is where you can now get that gorgeous A5 stamp as well. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's look at the next set, because Andy was talking about the lovely nostalgia of the couple. There is a warmth. Beautiful. I mean, we've got some fantastic couples here. Let me just show you the differences. Here we go. Here's our first couple, because it's all in the stamp set. And then we've got our second couple there as well, Andy, haven't we? And then we've got...
That's my favourite ones.
Ah.
I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, I call that the... promenading couple.
Promenading, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. I enjoyed that one.
Beautiful. And then we've got them in, the gorgeous cameo there as well. You can see how different it stamps up. Absolutely stunning. And then, to take it in a totally different way, Andy, we've got those gorgeous classic cars that you so enjoy. But,
yes.
You can bring it bang up to date and modernise it, because we've also got the other car in there as well, haven't we?
That's right, yeah.
Beautiful. So many fantastic samples from the team. So that one's Val's and this one's Mod's. And you've got another one here. If you're going on a journey or starting new horizons, good luck there. Another one of Val's there with the Christmas tree. So we can Christmasify. There's your favourite there as well, on the promenade.
Very versatile, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous. £38.96 for all of that 16 stamp collection. They are again available individually, 845977. Now, Andy, I didn't ask you earlier, so I'm just going to take advantage of you right now, darling. The trubbery. The trubbery that we've got the right and the left, which can, I'm presuming, create that lovely vista in the arch. What was the thinking behind these, Andy?
Again, I wanted something organic, because we'd done a lot of the houses and the sort of more mechanical images.
Yeah.
And I did basically, I suppose history dictates that I'm what's called an English watercolourist. I'm of the English school, which is a genre, not a description, and which is basically a landscape painter. Watercolour is my medium. And this sort of came out of my own background. I wanted the organics, I wanted the frame, exactly how they've made an arch there of frame, and I worked very hard to make sure that they work that way. You can obviously put them back to back. You can lump them up with the small stamps that go with it to actually extend them. You can use just the top of that branch and just the top of that first set of leaves and the bush effect. And it was just to make a softening, a way of softening the background, the way of framing something, whether it be the sentiment or the notion of the occasion.
Beautiful. And it does create depth, doesn't it? It's almost like that one there, especially. It's almost like a secret garden, a secret bower, if you've got the left and the right together. But
again,
you've got the left.
Yes, they'll work foreground and background.
Yes. Absolutely, that depth of perspective, absolutely gorgeous. So the left is £10.99, 566422, and the right is the bottom of the screen as well, 776300, £10.99 as well. And then we've got the lovely motoring couple. So this is fantastic. Let's have a look at it. Here they are. Are they gorgeous? So this is a set of stamps. There's a lot in this set, actually. You really pack that polymer full of value, because we've got our cat scarpering, we've got our go-karter, and then we've got is it a cheeky little pup there having a bark.
Yeah. I think these were designed to complement the railway cutting set.
Right.
Again, to work in the foreground, to create a story. They also work individually. But something you've picked up on, and I'm really quite pleased, Fiona, is the fact that when I do this, you don't get one stamp placed in the middle of the packaging. I really work hard to make sure that every available space is chock full of value, really.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you go back along the line, you'll see those little scrolls. again, that was a way of trying to make sure that everybody gets their, you know, their tuppence worth, and no space is wasted.
Brilliant. And we get great value because we get all 4 of those stamps for £10.99, 499850. Andy, thank you so much for taking the time to share all the background behind, you know, how the stamps came about. Really appreciate it. And, yeah, if I don't see you before, have a lovely Christmas, darling.
Yeah, yeah. You don't want anything bringing from chip shop then?
Oh, yeah. Can I have some chips with some scraps? Love the scraps.
Yeah, yeah.
Lots of salt and vinegar, Andy. You take care.
Cheers.
Lots of love, sweetheart. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you can shop by brand on the Picture This our website, but we've got the brand Picture This on there. And all the other extra stamps are on there if you want to have a little look, because there is a plethora of fantastic stamps from the lovely Andy and the gorgeous Picture This. Yeah, there's the brand. Oh, brilliant. If you want to see all the houses and the character of the nieces, there's loads on there. And look at those reductions as well, some great savings. So do shop ahead if there's any that you've missed in the past and you've just been introduced into Picture This. Oh, there's the railway cuttings that Andy mentioned, 43.96 there, 19 stamps in total. So that was to complement what we've just seen with the go-karts there and the car and the lovely couple motoring along. Yeah, gorgeous to have a little look. Shop ahead. Right, we're going to go back and join our lovely Lou. I just got to mention that first set of stamps and the second stamp, you know, with the vista on the background. Lou did this on the rice paper. I was admiring it off air, and I said, "Oh, that'd be so good." And was it the multi gel medium you used, Lou? How beautiful is that? I said,
and it's on a canvas.
On a canvas, isn't that gorgeous? So lovely. 80% of the church option, we see that church collection there in that lovely linen and the background there has gone, and then Lou's used it with obviously the couples collection there as well, the cutie collection. I just thought that was absolutely beautiful, like a lovely background, a little sort of wrapping paper is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, over to you, Lou.
Right, I thought I'd have a play with some of the cars, but where we've gone a little bit traditional, I thought we'd go have a little bit of fun with them. So I've grabbed some oxides and I'm mixing up the sets. So I've got the one that looks, I'm trying to think what sort of car it is. Just reminds me of a holiday.
I was struggling for that earlier. It's more modern, isn't it? So kind of older. Well, yes, I should have asked Andy while he was there, really. It's kind of Beatlesque.
Yeah, like a Fiat. Like that sort of car.
Yeah.
Right, so I thought what we do is I'm going to start roughly in the middle. And I thought it'd be nice just to create another background, but using the images. So rather than, you know, using them as a focal point. So we've got the images there. And which one do I need? I need that one. No, I'm just working out. And I thought we could build it up. So even though the size of the cars, I'm actually doing that on an A5 card front.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be restricted by the actual size.
No.
So I'm just going to wipe that away because I will get my hand in that. Then I got the, I've taken the smaller cars. Mm-hmm. I think I've done that from the cute cars and also from There's Posh. There's a mixture of cars in there as well.
Yeah, because we can get them individually as sets as well, just so you know, but savings are in the bundles.
And I thought so I'm going to choose I've chosen a different colour.
Yeah.
So I'm keeping... blue and green are probably my favourite colours anyhow, so that's probably why I went for them. And I'm just building up. So for 4 images, it's a quick way to create, you know, background for a car, for a card. So let's put them. I'm going to put that. Let me think up here, because I'm not worried if bits are cut away. And that one's going there. Now, you could, because these are oxides, grab your water brush and colour them in. Mm-hmm. But I actually quite like them with the line art, so you can actually see all the detail
Oh, there's fabulous
in the
detail
cars.
on there, isn't there? In the cars, yeah, the
So
detail's
you've got all
amazing.
that detail there.
Yeah.
And then I've got a set of words, and what I want to do is just build up a set of words. So we've got here, and that's going to go there. So we've got your super awesome world's greatest. I'll let that there. And it's just creating a simple background. I'll just do one more, and then, because I've got one finished. And I'd carry on and keep building. I'd put some more ink on my stamp as well, though. That would probably be a help.
It looks so good. Sometimes simple is the best way, isn't it? You know, just
and there's
keeping it
all with all the different words on. But what I thought would be nice is if we added something else to it. So I've taken a heart die. Sorry, that was my tape to hold it in place. And what I want to do is I just want to elevate a part of it. So I'm going to go for the world's greatest. And I'm just going to put that there and there. The reason I've done it is so that I don't have to dry all the ink, and you don't have to watch me dry all the ink. Let's bring my machine over. And put that back on the plate would be a good idea. I thought it'd be nice to see the images used in as many ways as possible.
Yeah.
And even though they are traditional designs, it doesn't mean we have to use them
in a traditional way. No, not at all.
So it doesn't matter then what your crafting style is. I'll get rid of that just there. So if I take that off very carefully. And get rid of those. And I've got myself just a simple card blank. And I want to just mount that on there. As I said, you could colour the images. You know, you could do it in black and then colour each one. Your favourite colour car. My car's yellow, so I'm not sure how well it would stand out. So I just wanted to put that on the background and line it up a little bit more and less glue. There we go. And then just grabbing a few bits of 3D foam, I want to take the heart and I just want to layer the heart up so I can still see the image, but it's standing out a little bit more. Now, you could ink around the edges if you wanted it to stand out even more, or you could get a micron pen and doodle around the edges and, you know, add a little bit more detail that way. So let's just put these on. Oh, the backs are coming off. I'm impressed. And then I thought that could just be slightly raised above the other bit there. Let's push the glue down. And then I've just stamped myself. So I've got the world's greatest, and then I've got the word husband.
Oh. And is he?
I've got to say yes, haven't I? just in case he's watching. I haven't submitted
very awkward.
Yeah, I haven't submitted my Christmas list yet, so I suppose I've got to.
Oh well, it might not get that card then quite yet.
So, unfortunately, my birthday's quite soon after Christmas as well, so I try and amalgamate the two.
So what date is it?
14th of January.
Oh, no, that's a good bit of distance there. There's a good 3 weeks there. Oh no, we can't be lumping them two together.
So I just thought it's a nice, simple
Beautiful.
card, just using the car elements.
Absolutely.
But we could have stamped each one of them in different colours if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Or it could have been a star instead of a heart.
Yes, yeah.
So there's lots of different ways that you could do it, yes.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. And like you said, it just sometimes simple is good, and it just shows the lovely detail in those cards.
Oh, it shows all the detail beautifully.
They're fantastic. Lovely. I'll have a quick recap then, Lou. £38.96 there for the cute collection, which has those cars. But this is the church. Excuse me. Now, this is the first foray, as Andy said, into the A5. Can't get that on its own now, only available in the bundle. And then we have got the house and with the church, and then the church on its own. I believe this one is still available on its own, this A6 stamp, but if you want any of the other two, you have to get them in the bundle. 3 stamps in total. Let me show you the detail there in... There we go. So they're the smaller A6 stamps, and as you can see, they stamp absolutely beautiful. And as Lou was showing us earlier, you know, you can really kind of create a kind of a Christmas vista there as well. We've got a snow-capped one, but I think this is a kind of a theme Lou's going to go to in a moment. But you can use them with our gorgeous cutesy collection there, and just very subtly in the back there, almost looks like a pencil drawing. Really, really beautiful, very versatile. There's one card here, I just think, oh, there it is. It's just really pretty and fresh, and for any occasion, that's just it. Don't just think, oh, communions and baptisms and naming days, and which is fine, and weddings and all that. You know, it could be just the village scene, best wishes. And Lou did a really lovely one earlier, which was very summery, but you know, it could be the different seasons. You know, just change those trees and a new home. Yeah, exactly. Moving on to pastures, new. Just so versatile, but utterly beautiful. I mean, I love this, just this black and white one embossed with the white. I just think the detail in there, you really see the fine line drawing there. I think it's really quite spectacular. Do you know what it looks like when you etch into? Well, yeah, it's a kind of like parchment, but that's not what I mean at all. When you engraving, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, it looks like an engraving. That's what it reminds me of. It would be an amazing engraving, wouldn't it? Really beautiful, that is. £33.97 for the set of 029063. OK, moving across to the cards that Lou was just using. This is like 2 sets in one. This is why I love this set. Because you've got those cars, and then totally different transition. You've got the couples. But again, there's just so much in this. You've got these 16 stamps which can go in, well, obviously work beautifully together with the last set, but as a standalone, it's like double bubble, isn't it? Let me just show you this, because you really see the beautiful, and you can really make something of this, the colouring in of those cars and the detail on those cars. I just think they're really beautiful. And then the favourite couple of Andy's there, the promenade couple, this is Val's card. You can see every detail on the ruff of her skirt, every fold, every crease, every... Yeah, I just think the bustle, I just think it's really beautiful. And also something Lou was working with earlier, those pretty scrolls, and Lou was using them as a sort of an ornate background, just flourishing, falling down, so not actually as they were meant to be designed. And then you've got these pretty filigree work in between. You've got the 2 couples there, you've got a 3rd couple with the cars. I love the fact that we get that front, you know, 3D vibe with the front one, and then the side full of the people there, everyone arriving. But then we've also got the different sizes, so you can create that depth as well outside the church, or moving away, or going further down the road, or in the distance. But then again, a little bit more modern there as well. Gorgeous. £38.96, 845977, 16 stamps in total with that collection. Individually, they're £10.99 each, and this is the details for the cameo, and the cameo comes with those lovely scrolls, and obviously the cameo frame individually, which is gorgeous for putting in your messages or somebody else's photo. I think there was one earlier, but we couldn't show it for copyright reasons, what have you, of a little baby's face in it. Right, our cute couples, yeah, individually that's available, £10.99, 279677. And then we've got the cute cars as well. Nearly half stock gone on this one, proving very popular because, yeah, maybe you're a car fanatic, maybe you just think the male cars, very versatile, as we just saw from that very quick cards there that Lou rustled up, but beautiful card. And there's Posh, 5 stamp. Oh, there's Posh for you. 314-339-1099, brand new today. Lovely. There's lovely for you. Back to Lou.
Right, I thought I'd have a go at making a scene using some of the older stamps that Picture This have released and tying it in with some of the new.
Ooh,
so I'm
yes.
using one of the candles, which is from the four candles, because I thought it would make a really nice... And I'm using my stamping platform only because I need to check I've got the right side. I have. I'm going to pull this out a little bit. I want to be able to position the church afterwards, and it's easier if I do it this way. Right, so we've got this beautiful candle image, and I just want to have it there on the side.
There are 4 stamps in that set. We've got them on the screen there, 10.99, 014632.
Well, it was a tie-up with this one, or the one from there that it's got a tiny little script on it that I think it's like someone, like No One Ever Wanders Alone, that sort of thing, which I thought...
Like a little tea light, is it?
Yeah,
I think a little picture of it.
It's
I haven't
lovely...
seen these ones, you see, Lou. Oh, there we go. We can see it now.
It's
like
got a really nice... So I just want to make sure that's
tea light and then a singular one, yeah.
Yeah.
The old and the new, like you said, Lou.
Yeah. So let's just put that back there. And I'm just going to move my magnets before they ping everywhere. Now, I'm going to turn this round, and I have a mad reason for it. I want to mask off a little bit of the candle, because I would like it to become a feature as well. So I'm just going to put my magnets on there. And then I just want to grab the church. And now I'm remembering I'm going back upside down. You know when you go, I'm going upside down. And I would like to do it so it's going on there. So let's move that magnet.
Now the A5 big church that Lou is using is only available now in the bundle on its own. It's been sold out, I'm afraid. So, but we're already approaching limited stock on the big bundle there for £33.97. So if you want that church, and the church with the gorgeous house and the church on its own, 029063 approaching limited.
Right, so I want to... Now I'm going to ink up the image. And although I want to obviously have a nice clean image, I'm not going to be overly worried if bits are missed for the look I'm trying to go for. If that makes sense. I'm hoping it'll make sense once I start, if that...
I know what you mean, because you told me what you were doing earlier, so I'm in the know.
Now, if I was at home, I'd probably use mixtures of greys rather than the black, but the black would stand out better here.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Right, now I just need to make sure I hold that back down. I need to put just a little bit more pressure around there. It's because, if I took the lid off, that would be a good one thing.
It helps when you're stamping.
It's because I've got the mask there.
Yeah.
So, I just want to put a little bit more pressure around there, because I do want the image to be seen, but I'm not worried. Which sounds a contradiction now, because I'm re-inking, aren't I?
You don't mind
if that makes
before
sense.
The mask, kind of, yes.
So let's just put a little bit more pressure. And take that way. That's a bit better. That's what I wanted. Okay. So I'm just going to swap it round, because I just want that ghosting there. And what I've done is I've got from the seasonal decos. These are a set of words that came out with the Christmas stamps.
Do love that font. The Art Deco style, yeah. We've got those sentiments, Deco style volume 1 and 2, 16 stamps, £21.98. There's quite a few that of that deco writing that's featured on a lot of the cards here in the studio. They're beautiful.
And there's ands in there. You know, you can split them up. You can make your own sentiment. You don't have to, you know, just rely on how they're worded, sort of thing. If you don't want...
You could have Merry Night, couldn't you?
Yeah, but if you don't want Merry Christmas, but you want Happy... or Christmas Night, especially if you were doing something like a Christmas Eve box. So I just want to put the sentiment down the bottom.
You do that at Christmas Eve box, do you? I feel like I'm missing out.
I do for my nephews, but that's their Christmas present, if that makes sense. So.
I think this is a new thing, if you don't mind me saying so. Has that been around a long time? I think this is a new thing. Wasn't a thing when I was a kid, Lou.
No, it wasn't when I was either, sort of thing. It was more stay out of the way, leave everything alone.
Get to bed. Get to bed.
Put your pillowcase outside the door and be done with it. Go to sleep. So, that's my actual scene. So, let's just move those out of the way. I'll move my platform. And so I've taken it from there. So that was the build-up of my scene. I've chopped it down because I want it to fit on a card blank. And you can see where I just want the image slightly ghosted. I want the church more than I want the house, but I wanted the church this size, not the smaller one. Right, so now what I'd like to do is I'm going to grab a few inks in different colours, and let's grab my daubers, because I'd like to build up a I'd like to make a glow, if that makes sense, in the sky. I know what I mean, even if I'm not.
We know what you mean.
You know when you just go, I know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I'm going to I want to leave the candle not stark, because that isn't quite the right phrase either. But I just want everything to stand out in a different way, I suppose, is what I'm saying. So I'm just going to bring in a little bit of colour. And I'm using the mask. These are from Bcrafty. Bcrafty do like the inner part and the outer part, which is brilliant when you want to do this sort of technique. And then I just want to grab an orange. But I won't. So I have different daubers for different. And my oxides are one. Then
for different colours. No, I think a lot of the crafters like that. They did the dauber with a certain colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just, because you can mix your oxides and distresses, we've just got into the habit of not.
So you're going dark out on the outside?
Yeah, I just want to go dark in certain places.
Yeah.
Because I can always add colour. It's just harder to take it away.
Yeah.
And I just want to go a little bit darker down the bottom here. So when I take that away, I've got that glow there. So then what I thought we could do, she says making herself a little bit of space. So I just want to take a little bit of the oxide, and I also want to do a little bit of the distress. Same, okay. And I want to highlight a little bit of the church.
Oh.
Well, that's the wrong brush. That's my brush I use for gels. So I thought, so we've got the light from the candle, but it's illuminating the church, so I can bring out certain features. Now, we could blend all of this out, but I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to pick out certain things, like to do with the church, and then we've got the Silent Night. So it's lighting up the church.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I suppose it's a way of creating... Religious card isn't quite the correct phrase, but, you know, if you wanted to have a church as your main focal point. And I'm just going to put a little bit of colour down here and a bit on the roof. Let's get a bit of orange. This is when I put far too much ink out, you know, and you just go... I just want to add a little bit of the orange in places. So it was just trying to create lots of... So we've got the image, and I'm not doing overly complicated colouring.
No.
But I then still got my candle as standing out, because that's how I'd like it to be. And I just want to get a little bit of blue just by the Silent Night there.
We'll get that candle back up again. It's nice seeing that again. I hadn't seen the candles, 4 candles, so you get almost like a modern tea light. What did you say was on the modern tea light, that nice expression?
It says... Not all who wander are lost. So I wasn't sure whether I was going to go for that one or I was going to go for this one, because I love because of bringing the church as being my focal point. I thought that little tiny sentiment along the bottom would be perfect as well.
Very apt, indeed. So and then you have the lovely candle, almost Dickensian sort of, with the dripping wax. And then you have that single, sort of more modern one with the twist at the end there, and then the one you're using there, Lou. £10.99, get all 4 again. Andy's packed that polymer, packed jam, all full 4 candles there, 041632. I do hope that's on again this Christmas as well. That's it's got to be, isn't it? Between that and Shishi Bang Bang. Oh, sorry, I digress. £21.98 now for the Sentiments Deco Style Volume 1 and 2. They are limited now. There's lots on there, isn't there? Merry, Noel. As you said, you know, you can make up your own jolly to you, yours. You've got peace season.
I mean, there is so many different ways of using them together. You've got like to, you, and you know.
Yeah.
From. So you can do. So I just want to add a tiny little bit of the blue going across there.
That's gorgeous, Lou. You're so clever. You're so clever, isn't she?
I'm quite lucky. I've got a lot of different inks, but not all of us have. And you can, if you've got watercolours, you could do exactly the same with the watercolours. So just wanted to frame that there. So let's just move that. I'm going to clean these up out the way. Well, I know I'll just put my hand in it, if I'm being honest.
And that will be on the next project.
I'd like to say there was another reason for it, but it's not. Okay, so. But I thought it was a nice way, because the candle by itself is such a lovely image as well.
Yes, indeed. And ties in beautifully, like you said, with the church.
I've got that there.
Lovely Christmassy card, yeah.
It is, isn't it, something? And I'm just looking for the brown. I thought I got it out. Sorry, but I haven't. There it is. And I'm just going to colour the candle. And I'm going to keep the colouring of the candle quite simple. As if it's like a bronze colour. Because I want it more to be about this actual candle here rather than the base. I mean, the base is beautiful, but I like this bit, you know, the candle, to put the candle out. So just add a little bit brown there. And we've got that like that. Now, if you wanted to, I'm going to leave mine like that, and I would just mount it onto a card blank.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, we could bring in, where are they? You could bring in some of like your liquid pearls, and you know, you could have it as a frosty night in places.
Yeah.
On the bushes as well.
A bit snow-capped, yeah. Oh, I tell you what, it's. You know, you said you had snow where you were at Stansted. It's bad up on the M62.
Really?
Oh, it's awful.
It was horrible this morning. Absolutely
Horrendous.
Awful.
It's because you just sent me a photo. I'm not driving in it. Cars in ditches and all sorts. They said it was bad in Leeds. It looks like a proper full blanket of snow. It's horrendous.
We've got. I've just had a message to say that the entrance to and from my village is flooded. So that's going to be interesting.
Have you got your galoshes?
I have in the car, actually. I packed valise. So I would leave it like that, and then I would just mount it either onto a white or just, you know, simple black background.
All black, yes, that'd be lovely.
Or if you wanted to, and you wanted to keep the yellow going, you could, like a gold mirror.
Oh, yes.
So you could bring it that way. But it was just to create a nice, simple...
I love it.
...design, but that's quite effective.
Very effective and absolutely gorgeous. I'm sure everybody agrees with me. Yeah, I love it, Lou. So let's have a quick recap and then we'll see more from our lovely Lou. So the small church individually for £10.99. Please check out your basket there while there is still availability. That's this one down here. Limited, limited, limited. I'll show you the black and white there. And we're now limited as well, so that's that one. That's the only one available now on its own, but it is limited, limited, limited. And we're now limited on the large bundle with the church and the house and the large A5 stamp there as well, limited. So please check out your basket there, £33.97, 029063. So if I show you some of these then, so that was that one I thought could be for all seasons. It could be best wishes, new journey, moving house, just wishing you well. That's a really great one. That's Val there, and again it's been used with the cars, and then you can see it there in the background. I love that with the way it's been cut out. I think that's really stylish. This is very pretty as well with our cutesy couple there as well. Just a very faint, almost like a sketch. sketch drawing. A bit of fun there with the church mouse. Hey, he's got a big blackberry there, isn't he? And then, yeah, again with the car, almost like a sort of a watercolour effect. Beautiful. £33.97, but they are limited, getting limited there. Yeah, limited. So please don't miss out. 029063. Then our cutesy couple that we just saw featuring in the front of those cards there. Really beautiful. Can be so different. Again, the silhouette there. Again, the cameo there. This Maud and Val's card. We've got really, really beautiful. So it's sort of two ways. Yeah, this sort of warmth Andy described, you know, from the couple from a sort of a bygone area. Half the stock of the cute cards have actually gone, so you're loving those gorgeous couples there. The promenade couple there being Andy's favourite, beautiful. But also in the big bundle, you're also getting those fantastic cards. And the detail, I mean, when you start to colour it in, you can just put whatever registration you want on there. It could be Christmas there, because of the tree coming out the back. Just brilliant. It could be like, yeah, congratulations on passing your test. Love it with some of the other Art Deco ones of picture this. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, really, really stylish there. £38.96, 845977. Okay, let's go back to our... Oh, look, Trubbery, right and left. And motoring couple. There we go. Yeah, that's your left, 10.99, 566 422. Shall I show you my right? And then together they make a beautiful bower. 776300109. That's your right, that is. And then our motoring couple with our go-karting and our cat that's running for it, chasing the pup who's barking. 10.99, 499 850. Oh, 4 candles. No, 4 candles. It's such a good sketch. It's such a good sketch. Well, that's why he's called it that, hasn't he? We know Andy's sense of humour. 10.99, 014632. 40% has gone. I'm limited also for the sentiments, those beautiful Art Deco-esque scripts there. 21.98, volume 1 and 2, 763522, limited as well. So stylish, just elegant, sheer elegance, as is our lovely Lou. So let's go and join her now.
Right, we went quite a traditional Christmas. So I thought we'd go a little bit more modern Christmas. And I've created a background and I've just used some of my stencils to create like a snowy sort of feel. And I'm going to bring in the shrubbery as well.
Shrubbery.
So I'm using the smaller church image. And I'm going to stamp it in blue because
Oh, I thought you were using the shrubbery then when you said your shrubbery. The small church now has sold out individually, so only the bundle now available, but limited. So please, if you want to pursue that, do it ASAP, please.
And what I'd like to do is one of the things that Andy and Nigel always say is that when you use their stamps, you can use them with any of their back catalogue, as they call it.
Yeah.
So it's bringing in those sort of elements with it. So if you've already got these stamps, it's showing how the new ones you've got today will work with the older ones. So I've got my church. I stamp it there, and I just want to pull out just a little bit of the detail, not much. I just want to ground a bit of it. Let's grab a bit more ink, would probably be good. Just to ground the image a little bit more and make it feel like it's part of this winter scene. There we go. I don't do complicated colouring.
No, it's so effectively. It looks fantastic.
I take my hat off to all those people who can. I really do. Very envious. Right, so I'm just going to pull out just a little bit, just around some of the edges. It's just so I can tie it into my background just a little bit more. It will make sense, I promise, she says. So I just want to do that, tie it in a little bit more. And then we've got So that's that. So I'm just going to give that a quick dry. Now, what I have done is, because I got a little bit carried away. Now, I'm not a glitter person, but I got a bit carried away.
Oh, I hasten to add, in the last hour, Lou, you used it, well, you talked about it an awful lot.
I know, which just seems absolutely bizarre and alien for me, I must admit, sort of thing. It's not I don't dislike glitter, it's just I'm just so messy with glitter.
That's part of the joy, though, surely.
Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Okay.
Right, now what I've done is I've taken the shrubbery, and there it is there. So I've taken the left and the right. I've coloured it in, and then I've just coloured them with lots of different glitters and lots of different snow, and just to give that you can still see the green.
Yeah.
But that way. And what I want to do is I actually just want to do them so they frame.
Frames beautifully.
The church image along those sort of lines there, because I can chop my card front down.
Yeah.
I always rather prefer something to be larger than smaller, because it's easier to chop something down than it is to me to sit here and go, let's stick a few bits on, sort of thing, because that never works well, does it really? So now I want to put just some along the top for the moment. I will put some down the sides, but I've got some other elements that I want to bring in as well. Now, I haven't stamped a sentiment here, so we could, we could get the words out again, and I could put, one of the sentiments there. I am going to chop that off because that will bug me. And I can add, because I'm going to go over with some glitter there, and we'll do this one here. And I just want to line it up the top there. So it's just a different way to use, so you can go more traditional, but if you want to have a bit of fun with a bit of glitter and some of the other images, you can do so as well. So I've got that sitting there, so that I don't want to lose sight of the actual church, but I want it to be in a winter scene.
Was that a blue used?
Yeah, I used a Distress ink, Faded Jeans.
Oh, it's fantastic, lovely.
Right. So, what I'm going to quickly do is just grab my guillotine, and I am going to have to chop that, just to chop that little bit off. There we go, there. Now that I keep, because it's got a bit of decoration on, and you can always stamp on it.
No way.
Why waste it? Now, the reason I chopped that off is I've done another tree, and I want to layer up the tree slightly. But what I've also done is I've also cut out some of the reindeer and coloured in from the sets that we've brought before.
Okay.
So I couldn't decide, as you can see there, whether I was going to do them one colour or the other. So I coloured them. You know when you just colour them both ways?
Yes.
But what I thought would be nice is actually to bring one of the reindeer. I will probably chop his hooves off, which does sound rather barbaric. But I want to bring one of the reindeer so he's peeking through there, and then I've got the other reindeer on the opposite side, and I'll chop those off.
We'll show
it does sound rather barbaric, doesn't it, the way I'm talking about
now? Chopping everybody's legs off.
Chopping legs off.
We've got Santa's reindeers there. It consists of 3 stamps there, £10.99. We'll get that up on the screen for you. It's on the website. So this is what, shop ahead on Picture This as a brand. And it is £929,750 for those 3 reindeers.
So I want him to look like he's hidden behind another tree.
He's just scampering through.
Yeah.
I mean, it's beautiful on its own, as it is.
He looks lovely like that,
yeah,
sort of thing.
In the foreground, but equally gorgeous now with the reindeer.
So it's to show too, you can have fun with your other previous Picture This images.
Yes. Yeah. You can make it vintagey, oldie-woldy, or modern, or fun, like you said.
Bring your inks in. Let's just chop off the feet. I know this sounds...
Look away, everybody, look away.
Right. Gosh, I have put loads of glitter on. When you just go... Okay. Oh, that... You can tell I put loads of glitter on. That went flying across the studio. Right, so we've got that now sitting there. And then I thought this deer could be sitting up here. or standing. He's not sitting, is he? He's standing. There we go. And I would stamp, I should have stamped a sentiment before, but I've left space to actually do that. Right, there we go. Let's trim that away and move that. So it's just really to show the contrast between
how it could be used. Yeah, very modern, very contemporary, and traditional. It's
traditional. You can go traditional. You can go a little bit more modern. You can have a bit more fun with your inks, but the style still works together, and you just take it to your style. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. Find the one that, well, use the one that you like.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely versatility in those stamps. Thank you, Lou. Fantastic. So, all sold out individually now, this bundle, but as a complete bundle, you can still get it. £3 saving there, 029063, £33.97, and already limited. So, please, please, please don't miss out. Got some beautiful samples. In fact, it will just... There's one on Lou's desk there as well, where Lou created cutting out. You've probably seen it beside her now, cutting out the couple. They're part of a frame, and then you've got the lovely this part in the background. That's absolutely beautiful. And then we said, you know, sort of another snowy sort of Christmas alternative there as well. Really, really beautiful. But now this is limited. £33.97. So please, please, please check your baskets. 029063. I think Lou's got it there. Have you got it? Lou's got. I don't know if we can get a picture. No, I can't see it. Sorry, Lou. I'll have a look in a minute. Sorry. And we've got our cutesy couple as well. Yeah, so you've got the cars in this one, and you've got those lovely couples and the cameo and the scrolls. So 4 sets there. Work beautifully together. There again, using the shrubbery there. Shrubbery right and left there. £38.96, 845977, 16 stamps in total as well. Available individually, £10.99 as 4 individual sets. Then the shrubbery there, you can see it there in that lovely card, and here it is again as a full complete bower. Left and right, of course, you can use one on its own or use them together, and again, as Lou has, I mean, that one's quite full because you've got those extra branches in there, so you can create it quite full or just coming across the cross. Shrubbery left. It's 566422, £10.99. Shrubbery right is the bottom of the screen, 776300. It'd be a shame to have the left without the right, if I'm honest. And then we have got our motoring couple. Lovely bit of embossing there as well, or it might have been glossy accents, I'm not entirely sure. Beautiful. £10.99, 499850 for fantastic stamps. And the 4 candles. Yes, where are we at with that one? Proved very popular as well, as are the sentiments there. £10.99, 014632. This is the one Lou just used. Lou just used. And then we've got the sentiments as well. Volume 1 and Volume 2, £21.98, 763522. Oh, I don't know. It's all of a sudden now. That's it, Lou. That's the end of the show. I don't know what suddenly happened.
That went really quickly.
You're with us again on
next week.
Oh, that's Wednesday. We said, didn't we? Yeah. I think I get to play, don't I, with you? Lovely, fantastic. So Wednesday,
ODS Wednesday night, but I'm here Wednesday morning as well.
Lovely. Oh, we'll definitely taking advantage of you then. Fantastic. Look forward to it. So join Lou on Wednesday in the morning, and obviously for the launch of the One Day Special in the evening. Thank you to Lou. Thank you to Andy. Don't forget to check out your baskets. And let's see what's coming up on Hochanda. We've got Pink Frog Crafts up next with our lovely Hayley, and then Design and Sew to follow, and then we'll join Natasha for the Kaffe Fassett One Day Special final hour.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we've got a good hour ahead of us because we've got a fabulous hour for you to stock up on the essentials and perfect for the time of year. I'm working with a brand new guest to myself, but we've both been in the industry too many years to mention. How are you doing, Claire?
I'm fine, thank you very much. It's lovely to work with you.
Oh, bless you. Well, it's been a long time coming. But yeah, we are here.
We are here.
You had a show earlier on this morning.
I did, with Paola.
With Paola, yeah. And we were just having a little chatter, and obviously you've been in the industry pretty much the same length of time as I have, so you know your craft stuff. So it's fabulous that you're working alongside Pink Frog now and bringing kind of all that expertise in.
It's brilliant just to have such beautiful cards to work with, whatever project I'm working on. So yeah, it's a real privilege.
Now, one of the other things that we have to tell you about right at the top of the hour is happy hour products, and we've got them in this hour. We've got a fabulous set of dies for you, and these are phenomenal value for money. You can see here you've got a set of 3 dies, beautiful little butterflies, 2 of those as you can see, and that gorgeous heart die. Claire, these are so pretty.
They are adorable, and they're brilliant for kind of wedding cards, already thinking again towards kind of Valentine's, but butterflies on absolutely everything. Birthday cards, best wishes, get well, just about everything really.
I love it. Really good size as well, and of course hearts, flowers, we love those on our projects, butterflies as well, and the fact that you are getting those with a £10 saving is phenomenal. Now you can see the clock on your screen there. You only have 58 minutes to take advantage of that happy hour deal, but please do make it take advantage early on in the show, because if stock goes beforehand, then it is a case that we are going to miss out on these. Now I think we've got oh, is it in here? Oh, I don't know. A finished sample. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm overcomplicating things. So there you go. You can see that gorgeous heart with that intertwined flower coming through. Absolutely beautiful. It's a useful one to have. Like that idea as well, Claire, being used on the inside there.
Yeah, so just use it in a pop-out card as well. So.
And you can see the detail there within that white cardstock that you've got there. So that is the die, the largest die, and it is a good size die. As you can see, that's an A5 size card, so really good size with regards to that one. Then what you've got is, oh, look at this. That is beautiful. You can see those different butterflies, a kaleidoscope of butterflies, I believe it is known as. And you can see that you've got different styles. So you've got butterflies within butterflies with one of those, because you can see the tiny little fall-away butterflies in the white ones that you can see there. And of course that gorgeous green cardstock I will be telling you about in just a few moments. But for the time being, if you're wanting your dies, the details there. 516853, do take advantage of that one. But as I say, try and take advantage, well, definitely take advantage before we get to the top of the hour, because you're going to be paying a higher price. Something else I need to tell you about, my goodness, this is a brilliant deal. You have got a full litre here of your coral glue. It's a multi-purpose glue, incredibly useful to have as your stash. Nice one to top up the smaller bottles from as well. And have a look at that. It's pretty much a half price saving on this one for this hour and this hour only. This is brilliant glue to work with, isn't it, Claire?
It's great, and it's perfect for construction, because when it sets, it almost gives like an extra layer of support as well.
Good point.
So.
You have got your detail nozzle on there as well, so if you are wanting to pour it into a smaller bottle, because if you're doing little tiny pieces, I wouldn't suggest you do it direct from the bottle there, but of course it does mean that you can decant it very, very easily into your smaller bottles, so it's a nice one to keep kind of back at home, at base, that you can top up from. So there you go, details for that one, 227990. Again, that price for the hour. Now, have you seen this stack of cards that we've got for you as well? Now, this is something that you need to take advantage of. You are getting 160 sheets. My goodness, that is a lot. That is a hefty wad of cardstock, as you can see there. 300 GSM, so you're going to be able to use it in a whole host of different ways. You're only paying £13.98 for that. Now, you will be paying £4.95 post and packing, so I would say just for the extra kind of £1 or so, become a Freedom member, because that means anything else that you're adding into your basket, you're not having to pay additional post and packing for those. Now, this is the kind of thing that you can do with that cardstock, and it is literally a multi-purpose card, this one, isn't it, Claire?
It's a go-to. Absolutely everything. It's the card that I probably use more than anything else, just because of the versatility of it.
This is it, whether you're working with your inks, you can see there many of us work with our oxides there, whether you're using things like your sprays, your spritzers, your paints, it's a perfect base. And it's nice to have something that's got that super smooth finish to it, because you're not going to see the tooth coming through, but you can still use it with your watercolour paints if you're wanting to. Perfect one for die cutting. My goodness, I need longer arms. This looks amazing. Your texture paste, how incredible does that look sitting on there? Your gilding waxes, of course, you can pop it through your embossing folders, using it with your stencils, multi-layering. And of course, some of the mediums that you've seen appearing on here are featuring a lot of moisture, but the card doesn't struggle with that at all. You can see that gorgeous effect there with the alcohol markers there, those gorgeous, bright, vibrant colours there. And of course, going over with a little bit of stamping at the end there, as you can see. Another board. There we go. I'll have to do this with the other arm when we come back because I don't want to end up with wonky muscles. Muscles bigger on one arm than the other. Again, here, heat embossing, die cutting, embossing through your die cutting machine, using them for the letterpress techniques that you can do. Construction as well. We're looking at 300 GSM cardstock here, so incredible. And of course, you can just doodle on it if you're wanting to and use it for all those wonderful techniques that we know and love that our fabulous guests bring to us. So that will just give you a little idea of how you can work in with that. Works out at just 9p per sheet, and that's an A4 sheet of 300 GSM. So if you've never tried this cardstock before, do yourself a favour. Get hold of the deal that you've got on your screen there. You will not look back. 617-168. So those are your 3 happy hours for this hour, but they're not the only bargains that we've got in this hour because we've got lots more to share with you. So perhaps jump on the website, have a little look there. But let me tell you about this gorgeous green cardstock that we've got here. Now, we've got it in a couple of different sizes. Now, the size that we've got here, I believe this is a new size to us, 15 by 30 centimetres.
It's new in the green, so green is a fairly new colour for us, and we've done it in 12 by 12 and A4, but we've got so used to having it in those easy sizes for us to do that scoring with that we were like, no, we've got to have the green in that 15 by 30, and when we get to it in a minute, the 21 by 30, because it just makes all those card folds so much easier.
It does, because it's easy to divide up, isn't it? So, yeah, rather than having those odd millimetres that you've got to cater for, here you don't have to worry. Now, with this one, I mean, we've got loads of different styles of cards that have been created, all sorts of different ways. Obviously, things like your easel cards you could be creating if you're wanting to. Of course, elements that you're using with regards to those for the stoppers and things like that. This is a nice idea, because when you fold it, it kind of goes into a square, as you can see, but then folding it back on itself like that one, Claire.
Yeah.
Nice, isn't it? A little bit die cutting again, using the cardstock there. It's 290 GSM, so perfect for your card bases, but also wonderful for you to obviously use with your die cutting machines as well. And you'll have noticed some of the techniques that we were just touching on a few moments ago, the super smooth working with these as well. Loads of different ideas with regards to how you're going to put these together. So things like your tent fold cards, as you can see there. Love that idea. They're very springy, actually, these ones. I'm picking them up and I'm thinking I'm going to have to put them back down again because my hands aren't that big. Again here, nice little gatefold, but again on those creases you don't have to worry because, of course, it's green right the way through, isn't it? All through the core.
Yeah, all the way through the core, and just by having that green as a background as well, it brings an elegance, and, you know, it just stops you having that white fear a little bit as well.
And it saves you a little bit of time as well, doesn't it? Because it means that you haven't got to do your matting and layering, but of course you can do it, as you can see there, to enhance the cardstock itself. Now I understand it comes with instructions as well for some of these wonderful folds.
It comes with 10 card folds, so all the ones you're looking at there. So whenever we either get a new size of card or a colour of card, the first thing I do is sit and make those 10 card folds, and then from there I just decorate them up. So it's such an easy way to make a quick bank of cards.
Love it. And again here, this one, quite a bit has been cut away here because you can see obviously the lines put in there for the stepper card, but it's still got the support. It's still able to hold that topper. Absolutely beautiful there, with no kind of feet on it. You know, like the kind of the splayed out look that you get. There's a certain little character that I don't know whether I'm allowed to mention or not, so I'm not going to. But you know the one I mean, on a little bit of ice on a lake. 452-430. If you're wanting to get hold of this set, you're going to get 100 sheets in there. It's unscored, so you decide where those score lines go. But of course, you can just die cut into it if you want to. Use it in a whole host of different ways. But you know that you are investing wise money in 230 GSM cardstock, with the colour going right the way through. So of course, a perfect one for all those folds. Now, of course, if you like that colouring, but you're thinking, yeah, I like that idea, but I want to do things potentially on a larger scale. Well, we have got the larger size. Now, this is the one that is on par with your A4, so it's 21 centimetres wide, but it's 30 centimetres long. And again, it a little makes a difference, doesn't it? Because, of course, with an A4, you're looking at 29.7, so there's only 3 millimetres in it, but when you're scoring, that can make all the difference.
It just means that it's easy, it's nice, round measurements. If I was working with A4, I'd have to cut a bit off to start with, so I've got less wastage. I've got nice round numbers. That my matting and layering's easy as well.
Much easier.
So that threw me
Yeah,
Huge
makes a difference. It really, really does. And again, similar sort of idea. You're going to get those fabulous folds tuition come with your card pack. Again, you can do all those ones that we spoke of before. So things like your easel cards, things like your stepper cards, all of those looking absolutely incredible. And of course, do treat yourselves to some of that super smooth, because it is wonderful for you to use when you are doing your mats and layers and adding additional detail to this. Side stepper card as well. They're using one of the little dies, and don't forget those little butterfly dies we have got as your happy hour deal, or one of your happy hour deals during this hour, and they sit beautifully in the centre there. Just going to pop those details up at the bottom of the screen just in case you have joined us. It's one of your 3 happy hour deals for this hour, and at $14.99 you're getting 3 beautiful dies. The 2 that you can see here with the butterflies, and a lovely heart die as well. 122723 though will get you the cardstock, and it's certainly one to add into your stash. It's got a gorgeous colour to it, and of course it is coming with that super smooth cardstock alongside it, so a good bundle to go for. 122723 if you're wanting those. Now, a nice combination that regularly work together. This one should have kind of like a subheading, the Paula collection, because of the red and the black with this one. And I love this, the true red and the true black. Again, 280 GSM. I mean, Claire, perfect, absolutely perfect.
Just, again, you know, good quality card, good enough for construction. You can die cut it, it embosses beautifully. And just proper colours.
It's just proper card. Simple as that, isn't it? It's something that you want to know that you can pick up and use time and time again. Now, with this one, you can see many of the finished samples have got the super smooth with it, but you're getting your black and your red in this one. But of course, the super smooth could come to you by way of the happy hour deal again. And again here, whether you die it, I mean, some of these elements are quite delicate. So when you're working with a heavier cardstock, sometimes that can be a worry, but not with this one.
No, and it is the quality of the card. That it does cut really well, and the other thing is you get the same colour week in, week out.
That's a good point, yes.
So if you had the true red from us before, a lot of people have had it with the poppy stamp, where it's gone with it, so they've had a little taster of it. If you buy it again in this, you'll find exactly the same colour.
I'm just going to pop those under my arm out the way. So I've picked them up, and some of them are twisted around. But again, I mean, this shows you the detail, those grasses there, the little tiny flowers, and the scripted font there as well. I mean, that's not an easy one to cut out, and to have it in a substantial cardstock, that is the key thing with this one, isn't it, to make some absolutely amazing cards. If you're wanting to use it to create your flowers as well, I've got a couple of examples there where you can die cut and mould and shape it.
Yeah, that holds shape really well.
Beautiful, as you can see there. Do like that red and black together, look absolutely amazing. Of course, add your inks if you're wanting to use some of the super smooth and kind of knock the colour back there. Again, another nice idea, a triple fold card there, as you can see. And then again, we were talking about die cutting. I mean, here you go, building up those designs. I love this idea, using the super smooth there and your side stepper. Look at that, your little window there, and tucked away inside, you can see your bride and groom there. Absolutely beautiful. And again, the butterflies making another appearance, and again, don't forget they are your happy hour deal, or one of them for this hour. And there you go, got very much kind of oriental look to this as well, with the little flowers and the blossoms.
Yeah, with the blossoms as well,
Gorgeous.
come through really well.
Beautiful. And of course, as soon as Christmas and New Year are out the way, we'll be thinking about Valentine's Day cards, won't we? So there you go. Perhaps this is going to be the card stock that you'll be using to create yours. So 989767 if you're wanting those £13.99. Now, speciality card. We have got so much choice with regards to these. And these are amazing. Now, you've got 12 sheets in total. You're going to get 3 repeats of 4 different styles. And these are going to make your eyes go a bit googly. And you'll know exactly what I mean when I show you this fabulous easel card that's been put together, because it shows you the different cardstocks that you've got within here. Now, talk us through these, Claire.
So you've got the gloss satin on the top, which is the one that's the real oil on water.
And that just shows you, I mean, just literally pulling that little leaf there, just tiny amount, shows you how that almost looks like it's got fluorescent lights running through it, doesn't it? Next one that we've got, you've got that kind of satin look, almost like a taffeta.
And it is, that's the satin, so a little bit more subdued, but, you know, very, very elegant.
Beautiful now. Oh, look at that.
Pillars of light.
Yes, of course. And again, it does look like it's lit up, doesn't it, there, those pillars? And then working with it, oh my goodness, we've got like a firework night going on here.
There you go, the firework one.
Wonderful. And of course you are going to get all of those, so you can use those in a whole host of different ways. But I think that really shows them off to their full potential. And they are amazing. When you are using them, whether you're using a little or a lot of them, they really are going to stand out on your projects. I mean, there you can see it's almost like it's electrified, that rainbow coming through there. Again, the fireworks. Absolutely amazing. And then of course you've got that gorgeous almost like oil on water effect with this one, and then finally you've got that fabulous classic satin effect there, as you can see. All 4 of those, 3 repeats of each of them, and I'm sure you will agree that is brilliant value for money when you're looking at £11.99. Works out around £1 a sheet, so definitely one to consider. Now before you check your basket out with the black, we have got others for you. We've got gold, we've got silver, we've got the red and the green as well, so I'm going to show you the gold one next as well. I mean, gold is such a classic style, isn't it?
Definitely, and we get the glitter one in this.
Oh, of course, yes you do.
So yeah, we've changed them up a little bit. So you've got
that gorgeous glitter,
the satin gloss, the glitter, the Miri H, which is really reflective, and then the satin.
Wonderful. Now the quantities on this one are a little bit different. You're getting 16 sheets, but you're going to get 5 of the glitter, 5 of the Miri H, 3 of the satin, and 3 of the satin gloss. So yeah, you can see there your Miri H featuring on the details there. Again, full A4 sheets, and again, incredible quality. A couple of other little pieces to show you with this, because of course, it's the quality. I mean, look at that. That looks so beautiful. I mean, this studio here, it does look as if you've got satin there. It's kind of been piled up on a piece of cardstock. Absolutely amazing. Of course, there you can see that glossy effect there. It's like a metallic cardstock, but with that gorgeous shard of light running through it. And then, of course, the glitter. And I love this glitter cardstock. It's perfect for your die cutting.
Yeah, all of it die cuts beautifully, both in a manual machine, but also on an electronic die cutter as well.
This is it. I use these on my silhouette, and it cuts out beautifully.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then again, you've got your traditional mirror card there as well. Yours will come without fingerprints. At £13.99 if you want to get hold of this. Can I show you this fabulous little picture frame that's been put together? I'm guessing, is this Hazel that's put this together?
No, I've done that one.
You've done this one?
Yeah, she's had me training in frame making.
I love it. It's very effective though, isn't it? And it shows you've got that construction there that will cope with that as well. So there you go. If you fancy creating your gorgeous frames, it's like a luxury frame, that one, and the details are on your screen for your gold. The silver, similar sort of idea, with this similar configuration. So you're going to get 5 of your silver glitter. I've lost one somewhere. There we go. Then you're going to get 5 of the mirror, and then you're also going to get your 3 of your gorgeous. What were we calling that one? Something H, wasn't it? Mirror
No,
H?
that one's satin gloss.
Oh, is that satin gloss?
Yeah.
Oh, right, I do apologise. 3 of that one. And then, oh, look at that. See, that's got like an icy white look to it.
I've used that a lot on wedding cards.
Yes, yeah.
And kind of Christmas cards as well.
Beautiful.
I know a lot of people have finished with Christmas. Some of us haven't started yet.
Yeah, I must admit, I'm in the haven't started club. But there you go. But I'm really quick when I do get started. And again, brilliant one to take advantage of at £13.99. So I promised you other colours. Well, we've got your red and we've got your green, and these are similar sort of configurations to the ones that we've just seen there. So again, we've got the little waterfall card here to show you all the different colours again with this one. So, oh, sorry, was it red you wanted to go first? Oh, swap. Well, green's at the front. It was the logical way of doing it. So there you go. You've got, again, all those fabulous cardstocks coming through there, as you can see there. Wonderful glitter, as you can see there. And I would certainly be considering teaming these up with some of those other colours. I mean, the green, the red and the gold together are going to be perfect for Christmas. Maybe the black and the silver together for a very contemporary look. But you can see there the effect that you're going to see when you are working with these. So that one is your green, £13.99. Again, A4 sheets with regard to those ones. And then the red, oh, I don't know if I've got a waterfall card with the red, but I've got some of the little bits and pieces to share with you. And this is nice because it shows you the combination of the way that all the different cardstocks come together. So here you've got obviously super smooth featuring this one that, of course, as I mentioned before, happy hour deal with regards to that one. A little bit of matting and layering using some of the mirror, as you can see there. And of course, it's just perfect for your die cutting and all your different projects. And you don't have to just kind of use your mirror for doing that matting and laying. Have a look at that. You've got that gorgeous satin effect. And keep all the little bits that you cut away, because even down the tiniest little pieces there, you will be using, and there you go, the gorgeous glitter coming through on that one again. Do add in your super smooth with this deal, and at £12.99, another fabulous deal. So, what else have I got? Oh, we've got red velvet. I feel like I should be bursting into song for red velvet, but I don't think that's how it went, is it? What was it? I can't remember. Now, with the satin finish, I mean, this is beautiful. Love this. Very elegant look again.
Can't go wrong with it, really. If you want that luxury, but maybe not quite the bright shine,
yes,
the red velvet's a must-have.
Certainly is. Look at that. I mean, that's incredible. And it's always got that two-tone look. It's kind of two-tone. You'll remember two-tone suits from the 80s.
Might do.
And that is the look that you got. From one twist, it was one colour, and from another twist, it was the other. Oh, that's brought back memories.
It feels as though it should be kind of tactile as well. It feels as though it should have that velvety feel to it.
Gorgeous. It certainly should. And there you go, another fabulous deal, just £9.99. And you're getting all of those fabulous sheets coming to you there. You're going to get 10 of those at 610-625 if you're wanting those. Now, other goodies that you might want to pop into your basket, always worth checking out the Pink Frog tape. This is a brilliant value. Each one of these reels, you've got 30 metres on. So overall, you've got 120 metres. So these are going to last longer than your average rolls that you're getting. So if you have got some of those smaller rolls, maybe just with 5 metres on there, then do consider that this is value for money. It also means that you've kind of got them all together and you've only got 4 reels to lose rather than lots of little ones. So 825 810. Your 4 different widths, as you can see, with regards to that one. Your happy hour deals, you are loving your happy hour deals. Lots of you taking advantage of those. Your super smooth cardstock, lots of you stocking up on this one. Got a little shy of 40 minutes to take advantage of this price here. It will go up by £8, so make sure you do stock up nice and early. 617168. And of course, do check out those other fabulous deals as well. I'm going to go over to Claire for a little bit of a demonstration. So what are you going to do first?
We're going to make this little box first.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to open it up, actually.
Well, this is perfect for this time of year.
See it, but it's great for gift giving. So it's all made out of one piece, but the top actually pops open.
Clever.
So you can pop things in there. So,
okay, I like the look of this.
So, but yeah, we can make this out of one sheet of our 21 by 30 with just a little bit of scoring.
Lovely.
She says. So
no trimming down to start with.
No trimming down at all. So we're on the centimetre side and we're going at 2, 5.5, 9 and 16, and then we're going to turn that round, and again we're going to go at 2, at 9 and 16 and 23.
Now I know there are instructions for your card base. Does that cover this box as well?
This one doesn't, but what I'll do is I'll speak nicely to Andrew and see if I can put them on Pink Frog Facebook group.
Perfect, thank you. That's very generous of you, thank you.
We can share those. I'm then just on this kind of middle line along here. I'm just going to mark halfway on each one of those, which I happen to know what those measurements are.
Lovely.
So
it's a little tiny mark.
Yeah, and 26.5. So the only slightly kind of tricky bit is you do really need a knife and a ruler for the next bit, because we need to cut little triangles out.
Right.
So all we do is from one corner, just cut in.
This is from the edge of the card into, right.
And then turn it, and I tend to go not too heavy, and just go over it a couple of times, and that should, as she says, pop out. And we just need to do that on each one of those, and
that
cut
little
them out.
marking that you
yeah.
So, oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
So it's almost like making, if ever you've made kind of Christmas crackers where they've got that kind of bit that pops out. It's a little bit like that.
It's good because once you put your markings in, that's it. You're just kind of joining them up.
Yeah, you just steady away. And obviously, you know, at home you've got plenty of time and you can relax and do this. I've obviously missed a bit there.
That's okay. Well, we are talking 290 GSM, so yeah, you might need to pass that knife over it a couple of times. Good thickness of this one.
So there we go.
Wonderful.
There we go. So if I carried on doing that, then there's just another couple of snips to do, and I've got one I've already cut out because I'm sure you don't want to watch me fight with a knife.
Okay,
so after that, we just make some little tabs on this end. So we'll go in there.
So do you just do that by eye? You don't need to measure those?
No, because you've already got the score marks to take you there. And we take that bit out because that's going to fold in on itself. And we cut that bit out.
And I suppose what you could do is take these measurements and make yourself almost like a reference guide. And
which is kind of what I've got. And then at the bottom, they're just straight slits into that bottom score line. So I'm going to get the one that I've already done. I mean, this is done apart from cutting the triangles out.
So is there 3 triangles that you cut across
the top? It'll be 4. So
for the 4 corners, yes.
If you watch very carefully, and we take that one away and put that one there.
Perfect. The magic of TV. There
I know, it's great, isn't it? So you can see there's your kind of 4, because the bottom ones, you can do the bottom one with a pair of scissors, actually. Okay. So that is the basis of your box. So that will fold together and make that.
That's clever.
So, but what we'll do is we'll decorate it a little bit first. So I'm going to use my Scotch tape just to keep the bottom tidy, really, and keep it
Scotch tape's a really useful one to have in your stash at home. We don't regularly see it here at Hochanda, but it is one of those ones that many of us use, and you'll see our guests using it. A nice one because it's got a very low tack to it, so it is removable, so perfect if you're wanting to use it in your die cutting situations, holding things in place. Nice one as well if you want to write on it as well. Labelling up I often use it for, and of course you can use it for masking off certain areas, because when you pull it away, it's not going to have a detrimental effect on what you've left behind. Getting 2 reels there. They come in little boxes as well, so whether you are using them straight away or you're storing them, then you have got a fabulous little box to keep them in, so it just kind of refreshes your memory when you do pull them out. And at $13.99, a very affordable way of getting hold of them. And as I say, it's kind of got that, it's almost like a semi-transparent tape that you've got. It's a nice one to work with, and I think once you work with it, you don't look back really.
No, it's lovely to work with. It stays where it's supposed to. When it lifts off, it gives you very, very lovely straight lines as well.
Yes.
And
Nice
doesn't
and
kind of
crisp.
bleed under it.
Yep.
So with this being green cardstock, you'd be like, oh, can I stamp on it? Well, with oxides, because they'll show up on the dark colour. So we're just using one of our pink frog stamps.
Lovely.
I think this is from the Verses one that we've got, and they are on the website.
But this floral bit.
This is great for just background building.
Ah, okay. Oh, it turns out that it might be this set that we're bringing up on the screen for you. So, yeah, it's an A5 set, £14.95. You've got a couple of options with regards to that one, so it's worth checking those out. Perhaps have a little look on the website and you'll be able to find the imagery for those.
They're just so...
It's a nice stamp.
This is one. There's this one, and there's the same stamp but bigger in the set as well. And they're just kind of, they make a beautiful kind of central image, but also they do great backgrounds as well.
Actually, we found a picture. I've got a picture of them. Shall I show you?
Look at
There
that.
you go.
There you
Oh
go.
My goodness, you're getting a lot on there for
you get your
$14.95
verses as well.
I like that. So that was your flower and your verses, so that's one of the options that you've got. Now this is a pretty one. This is your daisy. You've got your little bumblebee in there. You've got your dragonfly. We always love those as well, don't we? Yeah, I like that. You make me smile. Lovely. The next one that you've got as well is your gorgeous sunflowers as well. As you can see with this particular one, you've got different configuration of those flowers coming together. I love the way you kind of got those swirls to one side and the other. Nice horizontal one there as well. I like those ones. And then you've also got your sunflower wishes. So of course some of these you might want to go for multiples of, which of course is always a bonus when you have got the same item number. So yeah, whichever of those you choose to go for, then you can pop them into your basket alongside all your other goodies.
So we've created a background on there. So now we're going to use the pink just to make it pop a little bit. And I'm going to do one of these on each of my panels so that I've got one on each side. When
It's so right, those oxides sit so well on the green.
They just pop.
Yeah, beautiful.
You know, and it's something that you wouldn't necessarily think about stamping on. I am going to give you a little top tip.
Oh, okay, I like a tip.
Because when we fold this together, this top bit comes over this way. So if you want to stamp on this bit, you need to remember which way to stamp on it.
That's a good idea. How do you know that then, Claire?
Because that one's upside down. But you can see if I just take
being a bit cheeky
it's
there.
fine. I'm going to take this tape off, and you can see just what a clean line
Look at
I've
that.
ended up with.
And can you reuse that tape then as well?
Of course we can. So I've got to remember now. So that's going to be, that's the right way up. This just messes with my head. I'm just going to put leaves on it, because that way it doesn't...
choose something non-directional just to help you out, just in case.
Exactly. So I'm going to use the small leaf, and again, they're just great little filler stamps, really. And we'll just pop
again, that's from the same set again?
It is. Oh, I think I've gone the right way this time. I shouldn't be that excited by that, should I?
No, but I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? The top tips that often come from our own personal experiences.
They do.
Thank you for sharing that.
They're also one of those things that the more you think about it, the more complicated
and
it
it's
gets.
always tricky when you're on air, because it's kind of you're trying to think and forward think what the next step is. So yeah,
there you go.
Again, I mean, the crispness that you're going to get from this one is going to be incredible, because of course that Scotch tape proving to be a popular one as well. So if you do fancy getting hold of it, make sure you're popping it into your basket, checking your basket out nice and early, and don't forget those stamps to go alongside it.
And I'm just putting a little dragonfly on as well, which I think is actually out of a different set, but
I think one of the sets that, I think it's one of the options that we've got within that set, but not exactly the same one as you started using.
So you can see, again, that's left that bit nice and clean.
Look at that.
And we can still use that again.
Absolutely spot on.
So now we can assemble this.
Okay, so the folds, whereabouts do we need to put the folds in place?
So basically it's almost like just like making a box.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we're going to go around here, and apart from that top bit is going to fold over.
Okay.
So then we just bring it round, and I'm going to use the Collal glue. I've got it in one of my little glue
bottles. It's much easier to put it into there, isn't it?
Do you know what? My glue usage has gone down so much, because I used to get it everywhere. So this is great, because this will just...
So having control of where you're putting it, so it saves you waste in it, doesn't it? And it's nice glue as well, because of course you can kind of rub it away, can't you, with this one as well? So
yeah. So that one's just going to go in there. Obviously at home you like to let that set a little bit. Little pegs I have all over the place.
That's a good tip, actually, yeah.
So, you know, sometimes you get those like little mini pegs that you might use in kind of mixed media or on cards. Well, until you use them, you just use them to hold things down.
Lovely. And don't forget, with that Collal glue that we were talking about, it's perfect for using it with your cardstock that we're talking about. Just be aware that sometimes with your coated cardstock, it can kind of sometimes react. So do a little test with regards to your coated card, just to see if it's going to be okay. But if you're using it with your green or your red or your super smooth or the black that we've been looking at, then you won't have to have any concerns with regards to that one. You're getting a full litre, as you can see, for the next 26.5 minutes or so. You're only paying £15.99. So it's a good one to stock up on, and as you saw from Claire there, you can decant it, put it into your own little bottle, and it makes it nice and easy for you to kind of control how much you're using each time.
And then we're just going to tuck the bottom together. So again, just a bit of glue on there, and a bit of glue all the way over there.
Imagine doing this with some of those gorgeous special effects cards stock that we've seen with the different finishes.
My little pegs come off there. I'm just going to peg it together for now.
No problem. You've got one that you did earlier on anyway.
But basically, then that just pops down and folds down on itself.
Clever.
So it's just a lovely little clever little box, really, because it looks as though it's a box with a lid, but then
do you want to bring in the one that you showed us at the top?
There you go. There you go. Grab that one.
That's very effective.
So, and then all we've done is put a little ribbon round it and made a little a little tag to go with it, using again one of our stamps, our little friend stamp.
Love it. And of course the stamps that we've been chatting about, you'll find those on the website. Do check out, there's all sorts on there for you to have a little look. And the Collal glue, of course, one of our happy hour deals. Keep an eye on the clock with regards to those happy hour deals though, because you only have to the top of the next hour and all of the prices are going to go up. And we've got 3 different happy hour of this kind of products, including the super smooth. Lots of you taking advantage of this. I'm not surprised. I mean, 160 sheets. You can see that it's definitely one worth stocking up for. And don't forget, this is one of those ones where you are going to be able to use it in so many different techniques. I'm going to pick the boards up one by one. I learnt my lesson last time. So, different techniques. So, whether it's you're using your gesso, maybe you're laying down a base for a project. Well, of course, you can do that with this if you wanted to. Using your texture paste, then you don't have to worry because, of course, your texture paste has got moisture with it. Well, this cardstock will be able to cope with that without any issue at all. Gilding wax, of course, if you're using things like your embossing folders, you can go back in with your gilding wax. Your stencils, building up those layers again. If it can cope with your texture paste, certainly going to be able to cope with all your different colours there. Whether you are stamping and watercolouring, should I say, with your pencils, whether you're using your pens, your paints, it doesn't really matter. Even your alcohol markers, then you are going to get wonderful results. And of course, your stamping, because you've got that super smooth, you're going to get a pristine stamp out. So if you've ever struggled with the kind of results that you're getting, perhaps try this cardstock, because I'm sure you will find it's very effective for you getting those good results. So when you start getting kind of messy with these, using them for your inky mop-ups and different bits and pieces, then it's good to know that that base is going to absorb all that colour that you've used. So whether you are going direct to the paper with your water already on there, or whether you're going to blend it with water afterwards, use your oxides in there, loads of different ways. But isn't it effective for you to use these? Use them with your spritzers and your sprays. Think about things like your brushos on here as well. Absolutely incredible results time and time again. And it's nice to have a cardstock that because when it's a white cardstock, it's very difficult to look at it and kind of think, oh yes, I know what that cardstock will do. I know that it's okay with my alcohol markers, or I know it's okay with my watercolour pencils. But if you get the wrong card for the technique, well, that can have a whole different effect. But having a cardstock that you can go to that kind of ticks all the boxes, then you know you can pick it up without having any concern. So there you go. You can see there your heat embossing, your die cutting, your embossing, your letterpress, your construction cardstock there, doodling, all those different techniques you can do with this cardstock. And at £13.98, definitely want to add in your basket. Works out just 9p per sheet, and that's per A4 sheet. So if you're making your smaller card bases, then you can imagine just how far it's going to go. 617168 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Very busy with that glue again. So yes, your full litre coming to you for that happy hour price. This is the hour to take advantage of it, and you can see the details there. And you can also see there's fabulous dies that we've got. Those are our 3 happy hour deals for you there, all on your screen together as well. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of the dies alongside, then you're going to be saving on those as well. Your 2 butterflies and your gorgeous heart with your floral content there. £14.99. In a little over 20 minutes though, those are going to go up in price. We don't have the luxury of 22 minutes on this the show, because we've only got probably about 17 minutes or so left, if I'm doing my maths right. So yeah, we've got more demonstrations coming up there, so don't worry. But I do need to give you a little bit of recap on some of these, because of course we're looking at the brand new kind of size of your green cardstock with this one. So this one you're looking at 30 centimetres by 15 centimetres. So it's a nice easy one for you when you come to do your folds, because you haven't got to kind of think about the point something of a centimetre. With these, they're already cut, so you can simply score and fold them wherever you need to. You can get 100 sheets of these, incredible bases, because they're 290 GSM. And we are going to see these in action during the demonstration coming up in a little while with Claire. So loads of different ways you can use it, your different folds, whether it's your apertures, whether it's your frames you're creating with these, but in the solid knowledge that you've got a cardstock, it's going to be able to keep those crisp folds together and make sure that you are creating a card of quality, or a project that's got quality base to it. So there you go, £18.99 for 51430. Now another size that we've got for you, which you will look at and you'll automatically start thinking, well, A4, it's actually slightly larger than your A4, but of course it's got the thought gone into the actual dimensions of this one, meaning it's nice and easy again to do your score and folding and your die cutting techniques with these. So £21 centimetres by 30 centimetres. You're only paying £9.99 for this, and you're getting 25 sheets. Of course you can chop it up if you're wanting to make it into your A5s, your A6s, it's entirely up to you, but of course having 25 of those sheets you've got there, you can see you can quite easily take advantage. 122723, beautiful. gorgeous, love those. Other colour combinations with regards to these now, of course, the ones that we've just been looking at there with the A4, you have got your super smooth. With this particular bundle, you've got 2 colours of that cardstock. So you've got your true red and your true black with these. Again, same dimensions we were talking about, 21 centimetres by 30, and you've got 25 sheets of each. So getting 50 sheets for £13.99, that is an amazing deal. Now again, this one is one that's worth stocking up on, and of course red cardstock, we love that coming. I mean, whether you're thinking Christmas cards, whether you're thinking Valentine's cards in the new year, but the black cardstock, that true black, is one that you will go to time and time again. So again, if you fancy that one, 989767, and again, use it for all your different crafting opportunities. Now if you fancy adding a little bit of luxury, a bit of a kind of a pizzazz to your project, then these cardstocks are the perfect ones for you to look at. Now we've got your black and your gold, which I'm going to take you through, but there's lots of others that you can check out on the website, and these are beautiful because you've got special effects with these cards. Now with the black, you are going to get 3 each of these fabulous sheets that you can see here. So you can see there you've got that gorgeous kind of satin fabric look with this particular one. You can get 3 sheets of that one. The Pillars of Light, I'm sure you'll have come across the Pillars of Light cardstock with those gorgeous shards of a rainbow effect going through there. Love this one. I mean, look at that. It is literally like fireworks going off at night time. Amazing. And then the final one that you've got in there, as you can see there, with those gorgeous, it's almost like an oil on water, bringing that rainbow in again. So again, all of those, you're going to get 3 sheets of each of those, giving you 12 in total for just shy of £12 at £11.99. 601404. Now the other combinations that we've got in different colourways are kind of made up slightly different. So let me explain this one to you with the gold that we've got. So what you're going to get in these bundles is your mirror card, which you can get 5 sheets of these. And again, it's always a favourite, isn't it? So you've got your mirror card, 5 repeats of that one. You're also going to get 5 repeats of your non-shed glitter, so whichever colour option you're choosing to go for. And we've got loads of different item numbers with different colour groupings. Then, of course, you're going to get 3 sheets of that fabulous oil on water one there. I think that one's your mirror H. Or is that your satin gloss? I'll get it right one of the days when I... and that's your mirror H. Oh, that's your mirror H. I thought it was because it looked like little H's on there at one point, but there you go. You're getting all 4 of those, really. But you just need to know that they're lovely. Doesn't matter what they're called, really, does it? 619681. And as I said, there's 4 different ways you can get hold of this. You've got your gold, your silver, your gorgeous green, your fabulous red. And don't forget, do check out the red velvet card as well. So if you want to get more repeats of the same cardstock, then you can. And do check out those reviews as well. It's always worth having a little look to see what like-minded crafters are thinking. Good opportunity to stock up on some of those staples, like your Scotch tape there as well. Don't forget your red liner tape. And if you do want your glossy accents, that is a good deal. 2 bottles for £13.99, and of course all those wonderful stamps that we saw being used by the lovely Claire, you can get hold of those as well. So yeah, it's all on the website there, including your Freedom membership. You kind of need it really when you're shopping for all those goodies, don't you?
It's just nice to be able to top up whenever you want to.
Exactly.
As well. So, yeah.
So what are we up to this time then, Claire?
We're going to make a card, and I've realised you've got that card down the other side of the counter.
Which card is this, sorry?
It's the black and red one with the silver
Oh, so it's the
front on
finished
it.
card. Let me go and get that. I'll be back in just a tick. There you go. Sorry, I thought you meant you wanted the card. So I was going to say I can't do that, but yeah, I can do this.
So I thought we'd use the black and the red, but then mix it up a little bit with some of the speciality cards.
Wonderful. Look forward to this.
So first of all, straightforward fold, nice half fold. So because it's our 15 by 30, straight in at 15, and you can see you get a beautiful half fold. So no messing about, no cutting, no measuring, just straight in. Stay. Excellent. Then what we're going to do is we're going to die cut our heart.
Okay.
So we'll pop that through the machine.
Lovely. And of course you're getting your 3 dies in this set. I've got the dies. Should I bring them in and show you those dies just while you could have probably Holly could have got the camera there just as well. Just like to have a little bit of a stretch every now and again. So here you've got your 3 dies. They're not going to come on your magnetic sheet. It's a perfect way for you to store these if you've got those already. Your 2 little butterflies, one of which you can see you've kind of got your fall away butterflies within the wings, and of course the large heart that Claire's using also comes in this set, and you're saving £10 on these, £14.99. I think you'll agree it's a really good value bundle, that one. Very usable as well. So 516853 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Nice die, that one.
It's
Very
really
pretty.
beautiful. So I'm just going to
pop that out of there, and it'll come out quite easily.
Well, I love that sound when it kind of releases.
It does. So
that shows the quality of the cardstock when you pulled it out from that die and nothing's torn.
Yeah, and even though it's got this tiny little leaf, I'm quite rough with it. What I want to do is, because I wanted it to stand up a bit from the card, but to try and put foam pads, or even for me, kind of the glue jelly stuff, it tends to get a bit messy for me. So instead, what I'm going to do is I've die cut it several times and stuck them together. So all of a sudden, it becomes a little bit more like a chipboard.
Oh, that's a good technique.
Kind of, you know, so if you so if you've got kind of little scrolls or corners and things that you want to use in your mixed media, but you feel that they're a little flimsy, a little bit like haven't got enough oomph, just layer them together.
That's a good technique. And are you using the collal glue?
I am using the collal glue because it gives me that little bit of wiggle room to, you know, because obviously this is got a few bits to line up, and this will just line up, and then all of a sudden you've got a lovely chunky.
It's like a chipboard.
It is. It's brilliant. So, you know, at that point, if you wanted to, you could use all your mediums on it.
Lovely. And of course, don't forget you've got that litre-size bottle, so do decant it into a smaller bottle as you go.
And one of the other things I wasn't sure whether would work or not is I was like, because this is non-shed glitter, can I emboss it?
Oh, okay, right.
So I was like, well,
give it a go.
Yeah, so I'd cut a strip off to do some matting and layering anyway. So I'd got this little tiny piece. So I thought, I know,
we'll give it a go.
We'll give it a go. To make sure I get it the right way.
Just to give you a little bit of a time check, we've got about 8.5 minutes left, Claire.
Fab. It's a long way to go through for a tiny scrap of paper.
There you go. But it's useful to know that, I mean, this is the thing that I love when we have our crafting experts come in. They're doing all these kind of test things for us, so we just find out at the end result whether it works or not, and I'm guessing that this will have worked.
This will have worked, but you can see it, but to make you see it just a little tiny bit more, I'm just going to throw some black stays on over the top to bring out that detail. So there you go.
Oh, that's effective.
So it's just another way to kind of use your glitter card.
That is clever, because it almost looks like it's a letterpress technique without actually putting your stays on into your embossing folder. So, very
especially with it being the glitter card, you want some kind of, you know, a permanent ink on it.
Lovely red liner tape coming in. One of those essentials, and again you've got your 4 different widths with regards to this one.
Not cut it long enough, that's about right. So we'll just layer this together now. So I've got a strip of the satin.
Oh, nice. And it's nice because it's almost got like a snowy white look to it, this one.
Yeah, and then we'll go for a bit more red liner tape on the back of there. Oh, look, there's already some there, like magic. Don't you love it when that happens? That'd be good if it just happened all the time.
Oh, yes. The red tape fairy suddenly kind of comes when you're not looking and sticks it all to your card.
I have already die cut a congratulations, and again, like you said, that's quite an intricate font. But again, it's die cut out of the black, no problem. We'll pop that on there and trim that off. And you know, the matte and layers are just really easy to do. That'll just take the static off.
And this is it, and of course it's something that you'll find with the cardstock, because it's been cut to a convenient size more so than the kind of print or mill size, then you don't have to worry about trimming away, because of course if it's all already been trimmed, or in this occasion it's actually made a little bit larger than it would do normally, you've got the dimensions there. So usually with your A4 you probably, well, you're almost chopping 2 centimetres off really to round it up, to get it to 28 centimetres.
And even that's a harder number to work with.
That's it,
So
nice round numbers.
I've got ink everywhere all over me, which is good. But there you go. So we've got that matted onto the silver non-shed glitter, then it's onto the satin, then it's onto the red, and we're just going to pop that onto our card front. So we'll just pop a little bit of tape. We could go, actually, this will be quicker.
And don't forget, Claire was here early on. What time was your show this morning?
10 o'clock this
10 o'clock.
morning.
So, of course, other ideas, other tips, other techniques were featured in that hour. And of course, the cardstock that you're going for, if you are going for your green or you are going for your red and black, you will actually get your card-based tuition with those as well. So you will get that inspiration sheet for your 10 different types of card folds. Do check out the Pink Frog Facebook group as well, because of course we're hoping that Claire will be able to get the details up for that fabulous gift box she made earlier as well.
So there you go. And we've just used the collal to stick that on, and again we'll use the collal to stick this.
And of course, happy ideas. I'm just glancing at the clock. You've only got 10 minutes left to take advantage of these now, and it could be quite a costly 10 minutes if you leave it and you find that you're paying an extra £14. So yeah, do get involved as soon as you can. Yeah, don't leave it till after the show, because if you're anything like me, something will happen. You'll think, right, I'll leave it till we're finished. And then the doorbell will go, or the phone will go, and you think, oh, I'll just get myself a cuppa before I come back for Sue's show. And then you suddenly realise that it's gone past 3 o'clock and it's gone up in price. So, yeah, do make sure you get hold of it as soon as you can.
And then to finish it off, we've just die cut some little tiny, tiny, tiny flowers. And again, we've cut these out of the satin. So that kind of, that whitey coloured one.
Little tiny bits that have got left over almost, really.
Yeah.
Making something out of your scraps.
And who doesn't love that? So there you go. So you can put as many of these on as you want.
So pretty.
There we go. There. And there you go.
Lovely, thank you.
There you go, don't stood up.
I thoroughly enjoyed that. And the top tip for me was the stays on the embossed.
Yeah, it's just
amazing.
a really interesting technique. And again, it just gives you somewhere else to go with your speciality cardstock as well.
Claire, thank you for sharing that with us.
That's all right, pleasure.
And there you go. So, yeah, using all the fabulous products we're sharing with you in this hour. The ones that you need to be most urgent for, though, are those happy hour deals, including the super smooth cardstock. Works out at just 9p per sheet. You've just got 8 minutes, as you can see from the clock there, to take advantage of these. We're going to be with you for the next 3, but if you're wanting to take advantage of this cardstock, it's one of those go-tos. So with regards to this, whether you're stamping, whether you're using it with your brush shows, whether you're using it with your techniques, with your water brush pens, with your watercolour pencils, your alcohol markers, it's your go-to cardstock. It's one of those ones that the answer is always yes when you say, can I use it for? And the answer is yes, pretty much every single time. And you can see there for £13.98, you are getting 160 sheets, 300 GSM as well. Brilliant one to add into your basket. Of course, the glue, we saw the glue being used throughout. Again, do consider getting yourself some smaller bottles. I'm sure if you jump onto the website, you will find some of those fine detail bottles if you're wanting them, just as we saw Claire working with there. And yeah, again, £15.99. It's a go-to glue. You can be able to use it in so many different scenarios. So 227990 for those. The dies as well, we saw those being used in the last demonstration, and didn't they look gorgeous? That fabulous heart, really pretty design, and a good sized die as well. So yeah, the butterflies, again, another wonderful way for you to work with those. You've got your 2 butterflies, and of course you have got that fabulous heart die, and again another example of how you can work with that one. And of course, being a happy hour deal, the fact that you're going to be able to create with it at that brilliant deal price makes it even more an attractive proposition, doesn't it, there? And of course you've got the little heart there. Well, it's not a little heart really, but the butterflies, and I think it's the butterflies that's just so sweet, with your 2 different styles, including the ones with the little fall away butterflies in there as well. Of course, that green cardstock, you can add that into your basket alongside your happy hour deals, but just make sure if you are going for your happy hour deals that you're doing it in the next few minutes. Website is the place to shop because you can add everything into your basket. So if there's anything that you've just joined us and you've not seen, now is the time to have a little peruse on the website, especially if you want to take advantage of the happy hour deals as well. But make sure you are checking out your baskets timely to take advantage of those. That is the key thing. And do check out some of that fabulous kind of premium cardstock. Very effective. I did think that was brilliant, the different techniques that you've got with those as well. But can I grab the black one to show you? Because I think the black one's my favourite, to be honest, because I think that one with that kind of firework effect, it just shows.
I think there's a little handbag made with it somewhere.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't think.
Gone.
No. Oh, it might have been on the earlier show. I think we might have seen that one. But you've got obviously your pillars of light featuring that one as well, and of course you've got all those fabulous effects there, but you're going to get 3 sheets of each of those, but check out the other bundles to see the combinations with those. Claire, do we know when you're back again with us?
Hazel is back next week. I want to say the 12th. So
Okay.
yeah, Hazel's back then. So
Lovely.
tune in because she's got an amazing show for you.
Fabulous, and I'm sure we'll see you again soon as well. It's been a pleasure working with you, Claire.
And with you, it's been an absolute joy.
Had loads of fun. But do make sure you keep a note on that schedule, keep an eye on it, should I say, for our lovely Hazel. I'll see you a little bit later on as well. So what have we got coming up? Well, lovely Sue is here with Design and So. She's got some fabulous patterns to share with you, some wonderful kits. Then I'm back with Natasha, final look at the one-day special, before Els is back with Leonie. That's going to be a good hour.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello and welcome. I like that opener. I'd like, though, if we had quite a few different ones, so we had loads of us waving, because I like it. Anyway, it's lovely to have your company. It's lovely to have our Sue's company as well. Oh, sorry, Katie. Hello, our lovely Sue. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well indeed. I'm very well indeed.
Good.
It's lovely to have your company again, Sue.
Yeah, it's lovely to be working with you again.
Oh, good. And we've got some lovely kits.
Yeah, there's new ones. Yeah.
Does it take you a while to come up with ideas, or do you get ideas constantly?
It's one of those things, sometimes I can sit down and I've got a pencil and I'm drawing, and then I've got something else that's going in my head, you know. Yeah. Other times it's purely that one, and then... Yeah. But also when I see fabric, sometimes I picture what I want to do with it.
Yeah. Oh, and the fabrics.
Oh. Yeah, I've just shown Hayley one that if I can get it...
Oh, are you teasing us, Sue?
Yeah, look at this.
She's a tease. Show it to the camera because we can't see it. Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
Cotton
that's
rails.
cute. You can't get that anymore, where she's teasing us. But it's what she's been showing our Hayley. Oh, that's well cute.
Isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a canvas weight, so...
Beautiful. So we'll watch out for that one, shall we?
Yes.
In the meantime, we better show you what Sue has brought us. A brand new bag, and the fabrics that Sue's pictured bought for us this time, absolutely stunning. You've got 3 different colours and 3 different... they look different because, obviously, the fabric makes them look different. This fabric, for starters, the mango, that's gorgeous. Now, that feels quite heavyweight as well.
It is. It's a heavyweight, it's a canvas cotton.
Right.
It's fully washable, and the colours stay true.
Yeah,
I mean, I've made a bag up in, well, I've made one in the blue and the mango, and they've gone through the washing machine and everything. I mean, beach, and they still retain their colour.
I really like that. It's a really good shopping bag. It's a really good, just functional bag. I mean, it's a good storage bag as well.
Yeah, and it's nice for students because you can get an A4 folder in it, put it over your shoulder, and it can take a lot of weight.
Yeah, because it's really sturdy. I love that. And obviously inside, Sue's also give us the fabric for the lining, so it's a really nice gentle lining, a really soft colour in there. Again, that'll be absolutely washable. You've even got the wadding in this, and that is quite a structured bag, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, when you've got wadding, you've got a nice canvas weight fabric.
Yeah.
And what I've done on that one, I've actually just quilted it. I've done very simple quilting.
Yeah.
So if you can sew a straight line, you can do that quilting.
Yeah. And it just finishes it off, doesn't it?
Yes.
Looks really
just a
pretty.
bit different.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I really like that. That's pretty.
But the mango's nice and bright.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And it goes with loads of things as well, does the mango?
Yeah.
You know, you can imagine that next to sort of your, all your browns, but also your blues, if you've got a nice blue coat on. So that's your mango option. I'm going to go straight to the blue one just because it matches. And I must admit, this is my favourite. I really like this colour. That is absolutely lush. So same style of print there, but doesn't it look different because it's in a different colour?
Yeah, it's surprising really because it's exactly the same pattern.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think I've even done the same quilting on that one because I know I did one, I've done just a different, and like the one I'm showing you today, I've actually just done squares so that if people have not quilted before, they can see that it is easy.
To make it dead easy.
Yeah.
Again, you've got that lovely soft lining, which is gorgeous. And of course, you have got the wadding to give it that extra support as well. Really beautiful, strong bags. The last one is a natural. Now, this is really pretty as well. Already busy for these. And you can see that that is really nice because it's just got that beautiful script writing. And script writing, I mean, obviously I'm paper crafter, and a script, whether it is paper, whether it's stamped, it's always popular, but it looks gorgeous in fabric.
It's always, it's subtle, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's not over the top and...
Yeah, and that will literally go with whatever you're wearing.
Oh yeah, and I mean with that, I mean if you were like one that is confident with their top stitching, you could actually do the top stitching in a black or a brown, which really would
make it really striking. Yeah, that would really work. I love that. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Only $21.99. Now, it's really important to tell you do get your instructions, because these must be the bit that take forever, Sue.
Yes.
Writing the instructions. Because that's the bit like the sizing and everything, getting it right.
Yeah, because I'll come up with the design and then sketch it. I do a rough workout on the pattern, and then of course, you know, I make it up, and if it's not how I want it, then it's back to the drawing board. And then I'm taking photographs.
Yes.
And then as I'm writing the pattern up, I'm putting the photos in, which is reminding me what I did.
Yeah, those little sort of memory joggers. I could do with those for life. I suppose I do get them for life. Yeah, that is fantastic. And once you've used the fabric, once you've made your first bag, you've still got your step-by-step instructions. So you'll be able to make this again and again with your own fabrics, you know, for your friends and your family. Absolutely lovely. All of that for £21.99. Really good prices, because there's a lot of work that goes into bringing the kits and designing the kits and getting those gorgeous fabrics. 173879 is your item number. Now, next we've got for you, this is another new one, and that is lovely. You might get, because of the fabric, it might do funny things with our cameras there. I bet, does it? Does it keep strobing a bit?
Oh, yes, of course.
But can you see it strobe? That's called strobing, everyone. I love that, though. I think it looks fabulous.
I never thought about that.
It looks like it's moving. It isn't moving. Your fabric's cool, but it's not that. It's not that clever. But this is a beautiful fabric. It's navy, isn't it, or is it black?
No, it's navy with a cream.
Yeah.
And that is the right side. The other side of the fabric is a dark navy.
Right, okay.
If you look on the sample piece, they'll see. But, I mean, you can use either side. It's just that is actually the right side.
Oh, it's lovely. It feels nice.
It's like a cotton linen.
Yeah. That is lovely.
It is nice. It's nice to work with.
Yeah, that is such a nice texture. And, I mean, I'm going to show you how much you get. Because, look, you are getting a lovely big piece of fabric, and it feels really soft, even though it's got that kind of white printing, if you will.
Yes,
it looks like it's been printed on. It looks like that should feel painted, but it doesn't.
No,
it feels dead
it
soft.
should feel rough, and it doesn't.
I really like that. It's a shame our cameras are having a bit of a dance, but that's just normal. That's what happens. This is why
it might be all right if you turn it the other side. The way the weave goes might be a little bit.
Nah, still dancing.
No, it's still dancing.
But still dancing. This is why we're not allowed to wear dots, folks.
But there you go.
There you go, perfect. It's nice, is that? Really nice fabric. That feels delicious.
It's a very subtle pattern.
Yeah. Yeah, that's stunning. And then, now this is a really sturdy bag. So, we've had this stuff before.
Yes, Decaville.
Decaville, I can't remember. Because that messes with your head, that.
Yeah, it does. And it has a shiny side, which is your sticky side. So what you do, you would cut the bag out, wrong side to the sticky side, and then press.
Amazing. So you're sticking...
Yeah, and you just push the iron down. Don't iron it all over. Just do it gently so that it releases the glue then.
Amazing, okay.
But it does really stay a very firm bag.
Yeah, because when you look at it, that is, if I just show you the bag again, have a look at that. That is such a good structured bag. It's fantastic. Inside the bag is lovely as well. So you have got, let me just make sure it opens properly for you. You've got that beautiful lining. You've got the pocket in there as well. You've even got the hardware to finish that off as well. And in fact, there's my little clip. Oh, I really like that. Yeah, that's really nice, and a really nice strap. Lovely, that, Sue. Lovely.
We use it at the weekend.
That is a nice thing,
yes.
Isn't it? At least you can use everything you make.
Yes.
Yeah, I bet you don't make anything that you can't use, do you?
Well, there are some things, but I know it sounds silly, but I can't buy a fabric that I don't like.
Yeah.
Because I've done it before. I did buy one, and I was really disappointed with what I made up because I did not like the fabric.
Yes, I get that completely.
I made it in another fabric and loved it.
Yeah, and I bet other people look and go, no, that's gorgeous, but because you don't like it, you just can't see it, can you?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I mean, I've gone to the shows and they've said, oh, what about this? And I go, no, I don't like that. And they go, yeah, but I said, don't care. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's a lovely thing about designing your own stuff, though. It can be anything you like, which means you can use it all.
Yes.
That is gorgeous. Now, this is dead busy. Already 30% of the stock has gone, only $22.49. All you need is, obviously, your machine and your thread. You've got your full instructions. You have got your hardware there as well to make that beautiful bag. That is 266456. Remember, be a Freedom member. Not only are you getting a saving, but, of course, you're not paying postage on anything. Now, next, and I know you've said these have already been, your finished ones have already been secured, haven't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that your little godson, were you saying? Yeah, little love. This is such a nice idea, because really Christmassy, so you can get it out for Christmassy. Your lovely little table mats, and that is going to be white clean, isn't it?
Yeah, and the other thing, like if they're using Play-Doh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They can put that and roll it on the Play-Doh and it's not going to damage anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's waterproof on the one side, it's just quilted on the other. But what you can do, if you want to make it waterproof both sides, you can buy something called Odie Coat.
Oh.
You do sell it, Hochanda does sell
fabulous.
it. Odie Coat it's called. And literally, you just get a paintbrush and just paint it.
Oh, how clever.
Yeah, two
and
layers.
It makes it waterproof?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Odie Coat.
Odie Coat.
I don't know, I wonder if it is good for shoes. Yeah. You just kind of want to start putting it on everything, don't you?
Yeah.
Odie Coat. So have a little look at that. So you've got the lovely fabric, enough to make 2 of these placemats. You've got your backing fabric, which is gorgeous, actually. It's that sort of white on cream, so it's got a really soft pattern as that. See, look at that, really pretty. And then, of course, you've got your wadding as well, which is nice because it gives it that nice sort of cushiony finish. Only $12.49. Full instructions. You're making 2 little mats there.
Yeah.
They're good then. Only $12.49, 990880, or you can make 4 of these. So you're getting loads of fabric for this one. And again, if they've got, you know, little friends around, if they're using 2 for playing, 2 for food, just really practical.
Yeah, and they're just so easy to make.
And will you be able to stick that in washing machine or just wipe it
I
clean?
just wipe it.
Yeah.
I would just wipe
and
it.
Obviously, it still folds up, doesn't it,
yes,
to put it out at
yeah.
wear?
I'd just roll them.
Yeah.
You know, they roll quite easily.
Yeah.
But, you know, I was just thinking, well, you know, out comes the crayons and the Play-Doh and...
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And you've always got your nice tablecloth on.
Yeah. All the mess. All the mess. I mean, I probably should have these. I don't know about for kids too. I mean, have you seen? It was funny actually. We were chatting about the mess I leave like after I've been crafting, and it was Shawnee. She said, "You didn't just get the glass mat, Leona. You got it at the table. Like there were, sort of." I need a full covered. I mean, I need full covering for me, let alone anything else. So you get a load of wadding with this. Obviously, a massive chunk of background fabric, and your full instructions. 4 for just $19.99. I mean, that's such a good price. Makes a nice present as well.
And
actually,
you can make them. I mean, okay, yes, I've made quite a few now, but the first time you make them, you'll make them ready to stop top stitch within an hour at the most.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, as a newie, you can do that, and it's just got the square. It's a nice, a nice beginner's one because you are doing that little bit of quilting as well.
And what you can do as well, like later in the year, you can do them in different fabrics for out in the garden. You can do them washable. Yeah. If you've got some Christmas fat quarters, you could actually do them like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think it's a really handy one to have, isn't it? Yeah, I love them. And they are that easy that, just little bits of scrap fabric, you're going to end up doing things like this.
Well, we've got 3 grandchildren under 4, so... they will be used.
You've probably been making quite a lot of these.
Yes.
If you would like to get hold of those, only £19.99, 903 418. Now, this is another cracking idea. Machine foot storage bags. Now, you've got 4 different options here. And this is cracking because, again, when you're not using it, it'll just fold up for you. But when you have a look in here, you've got all these diddy little pockets. Yes. That's really cool. And obviously we can see in it.
What I will do, I'll just put a sheet that have got the different feet on, because sometimes you've got a foot and you don't know what it is.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So I'll just put that, I'll include one of those in the pattern.
Marvellous.
But, you can use them for earrings as well.
Yes. Yeah, and it's so nice being able to see what's actually in there.
I mean, I've got one myself, and it's got the sewing feet in, but I've also got some bobbins in.
Yeah,
different
colours.
Makes
sense.
Because I can just pick that up.
Yeah, I love that. They're just really practical.
Yeah. And you can fold them into 3 if you want to. It just depends, what room you've got.
Yeah, so you can easily sort of fold it up. Or you were saying before, you can even roll it if you want to actually put your jewellery in and roll it. Great little travel case. I think my favourite is definitely the bees. That is lovely fabric.
Busy bees.
Yeah. That's it. And busy bees is quite nice for your sewing feet, isn't it? I like that. Yeah, that's my fave. So you've got the lovely busy bees. You've got that beautiful, what's that one called?
That's burgundy.
Which is pretty, and obviously inside you've got the little pockets, and you've got the lining, of course, as usual. Sue's give us everything, even the wadding, full instructions. That's your beautiful multi-yellow. I really like that one as well.
If I just give you a foot, so you can just drop it in so they can just see.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed. I'm not allowed.
Oh, no, you're not allowed to.
No, they'll show you. We can have a look when we get to you.
Yeah.
I know our nearly
You're not allowed.
Not allowed.
I know. Forget about this.
And you keep forgetting, don't you?
You do.
I'm terrible.
If I'd have thought about it, I could have wiped one before the show and just popped it in.
Oh, don't worry.
Never thought.
Don't worry. Well, story of my life. And then the last one is the navy. Yeah, really like them. Enough to create one of those beautiful little wallets. Again, you do get full instructions, and Sue has taken the time to do, again, all the photographs in there, so it makes it step by step and easy to follow. Only £15.99 is your price there. That is 519063. Now, please have a look at the website. That is hochanda.com. We've got so many goodies on here. Of course, with all of these, it is absolutely up to you what you're going to go for. But we've got little extras. Of course, we've got the hanging pocket kit there, your beautiful messenger bag, some lovely 5-star reviews as well. Thank you ever so much. We do appreciate you leaving your reviews, because I don't know about you, but when I'm shopping, I'm a big fan of reviews. So please have a look at those. Oh, we've got what's that? Ah, that is your Audi coat. I like saying that. Audi coat. It sounds really cute, doesn't it? Oh, I like that. What's Audi? Audi coat. Oh, that's a brilliant word. Say that at home lots of times. Audi coat. It makes you want to say it funny. Anyway.
Dip it in and just not too much.
Yeah.
Just paint it. Let it dry. Give it another coat. And that, if it's dry enough, if it's as waterproof as you want it, if not, you can put another coat on.
Yeah, that's really clever.
Yeah, it's
like
great for makeup bags.
That's really cool stuff. Yeah, pop that in your basket and then just say it a lot. Audi coat. Anyway, if you do want anything, check the website out at hochanda.com, or you can ring us 01733 60 2000. ooh, folks, the mango bag, and I need to start being careful with my FOLKS because it just sounds bad in my accent. Now, 70% of the stock has gone of the mango. See how well it goes with blue, with my lovely blue jumper. Oh, doesn't it look gorgeous? Yeah, I really like that, but that is seriously busy. If you do want the mango, that is $21.99. Obviously, you've got your other collections as well, your other options, but the mango exceptionally busy. 173879. Now then, over to you. I do believe.
Okay, we'll make one of the Cara bags.
Lovely.
And what I've done. I didn't want to sit here for an hour just doing all the quilting. So on this one, I'll just turn it over so that you can actually see. All I've done when I did this quilting, I just used, I did use my foot, and it's a 30 centimetre gap.
Okay.
Sorry, 3 centimetres, it's 30 millimetres. And literally you just sew straight down, turn it round, and then you go across. So you're doing horizontal and vertical lines. Do all the vertical and then do the horizontal, and it is so easy.
Super.
So I've already done that. So what we also need to do is the base. Again, I've done exactly the same pattern, just for ease.
Right.
So what we need to do, we need to just, you'll see, and it is deliberate that is only a narrow gap.
Yeah.
So we just pop that on, and what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to sew straight down.
Okay. I can do this so far, I reckon, Sue.
Sorry?
I reckon I can have done this so far.
You can do this bit.
Well,
good.
I'm showing off. I can't even thread my machine, Sue. I'm lying. Totally lying.
But I thought if I got all the quilting done,
yeah,
because otherwise it's really boring watching somebody quilt.
I bet some people love it though, because let's face it, just watching,
but
some people just watching crafting can be so relaxing.
Yeah.
Even
but you know, on the show, you just want them to get on with it and do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you decorated at home, Sue?
Sorry?
Have you put your Christmas decks up yet?
I haven't put the tree up yet. I have put a window picture up.
Oh, lovely.
Which is Santa, the reindeer's pulling Santa's sleigh.
Yeah.
And the way it is, it looks like he smashed through the glass.
Poor Santa.
Yeah. Just a bit different.
That's bad driving,
but no, the tree will be going up soon.
Oh, lovely.
So we need to attach the other side.
You like tidying up as you go along, don't you, Sue?
Oh, I do. I hate seeing threads.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, I always ask for a bin here, so I don't like throwing it on the floor. I wouldn't do it at home.
Yeah.
So then we attach the other side.
Lovely.
Just turn it round.
See, it must be so nice, like people buying patterns like this, because it makes it achievable, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. You know, I mean, it's so easy sometimes to just buy something.
Yeah.
You get the pattern and you just look at it and think, I haven't got a clue.
Yeah.
I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, absolutely.
And as long as you can sew a straight line, you don't need a machine that's going to do all sorts of things.
Yes.
Zigzag in a straight line and you're fine.
Yeah, Bob's your uncle. I'm just going to warn people because the mango is now limited stock. If you would like to get hold of the mango, I mean, yeah, that's so pretty. It's summery, it's beautiful. I love that pattern. The fabric is a gorgeous weight, but it is now limited stock. $21.99 for your mango.
So
Back to you, Sue.
What I'm going to do now, I'm just going to press the seams in.
Okay.
So outside, this lovely iron. Oh, I do like this iron.
It's a good iron,
yeah,
isn't it? I think we're having trouble actually seeing you though, so is there any way
Sorry?
we can actually... I don't think we're able to... We can't actually see what you're doing.
No, the camera's not. But all I've done, I've just pressed the seam open.
Okay.
So next, the side seams. So we just sew straight down the side seam. Cool. That's it. There's no, I mean, you can pin if you want to, but there's no need really on this because it's all firm. Beautiful. Again, it's just a straight seam.
Boom. Easy.
On the other side.
Then another. While you're doing your side seams, right, the mango has already gone. Technically sold out. If anybody doesn't check the baskets out, it will bounce back, which means I can give everybody a bit of a heads up, so please check your baskets out. Yeah, it is really busy. Mango, though, technically sold out. Remember, you have got your other two options. I'm going to hide this from you. You've got your other two options, of course. You have got, oh, this is busy as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone with the natural. Good grief. And then we've got the beautiful blue. 70% of my favourite, the actual blue. Love that. That is such a nice blue, but 70% of the stock has gone. It's so busy already this afternoon. Sorry, I keep thinking I'm in morning because I've only just come in, so it's morning to me. I know, it's 3:25. I've only had my breakfast. 173879 is your item number. I haven't just got up. I promise I have been up all morning. But it's as soon as I come into work, my clock resets. Tell you. Right, sorry, Sue.
So what I'm now going to do is I've just pressed the seam open, and now we'll just, the base that we put in, we'll just line that up to the edge. And I will just put a pin in that because I don't want it to move. And then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to sew straight across the bottom.
Super. I love how this is really achievable.
It is. I mean, I could do a pattern that, yeah, it would be complicated and it would take you probably about 3 days to make. But in that time, you'd have got fed up, thrown it on the floor a few times, cursed me for designing it.
Yeah. Halfway through, they'll be like, Sue.
Yeah, why did you do it like this?
Yeah.
So we do the same on the other side. So if you look, you see you get this flat bottom, then it goes off at an angle.
Oh, yeah.
And you just sew straight across here.
Okay, okay. Hey, Sue, they're loving these. You've hardly got anything left. The blue is now technically sold out.
Oh, no. I better sew a bit faster then.
It's so busy. Blue technically sold out again. If any bounce back, if someone doesn't check the basket out, I am going to let you know. But the blue has walked out the building technically. Check your baskets out, gang. There's another one down there. Back to you, Sue.
I do know as well. Even when it sells out, people still like me to make it up because if they're recording it and they've bought it, they've got the instruction.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll now turn it the right side out. And it's a bit different because I put a base in this one.
Yeah, like that.
So there is the start of the bag.
That's lovely.
So
yeah,
handles, I mean, a lot of people know I like to get the handles done first, but today, because of the quilting, and with the handles, it's a 12cm strip, which I've just folded in half and then joined the outer edges into the centre, pressed it down. I'm just going to stitch down each side.
Beautiful. See, again, really nice and easy. See, and what I like about things like this, when you're making your own, your handle, you do it whatever size fits you, don't you?
I mean, I was tempted when I was making the samples up to make one with a short handle.
Yeah, yeah.
But then I thought, no, because somebody might think, oh, I've got to do it with the short handle, so...
Yes. Yeah, that's true. I like the long handle. Oh, it's limited stock. Oh, my word. Right, the last natural is now limited stock. Check your baskets out, everyone. I am going to be dead honest with you. When it sells out, we aren't allowed to carry on sewing because we've nothing to put on the L, sadly, and we have to have something on there because it's the law. Oh, it's technically sold out.
Sewing the On my sewing machine, I'm doing a stitch length 3.
Okay.
Mine, when I switch my machine on, it automatically goes to 2.6. But when you're doing top stitching, you always want a longer length stitch.
Right.
Because top stitching is decoration.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. It's just
put a different length stitch and it actually shows then.
Yeah.
So again, down the other side.
Sue, I am going to have to be awful and stop you because we've nothing to talk, we've nothing to show people.
Oh!
On that it's sold out, it's gone. Oh! Do you want to quickly just say what you do to finish it off? I mean, at the minute, I know we're showing you the Audi coat, which we're not talking about, but we have to put some on there, you see, because the law. But you do get full instructions with it, don't you, Sue?
I'll just take the strap off and show you how to put the strap on.
Cool, excellent. Well, you're finishing your strap before you put your strap on. I will talk about the other bag. So while Sue's just doing that, because this will obviously get really busy as well. In fact, half of the stock has gone. I mean, it's beautiful, a really nice rigid bag. It looks really good. I love that style. I think it's fabulous, and it's so functional. I mean, you've got tons of space in there. You've got the hardware inside. I like that it's it's a nice stiff bag. It feels good. You've got inside, you've got the pocket, you've got all that room in there as well, and of course you've got that lovely lining, and that is really interesting stuff. The fact that you just glue your fabric to that and then cut it out, sew it, is just amazing. I mean, it's really interesting stuff, and it makes the most beautiful bag. You've got a Freedom price on this as well, £22.49. Obviously, Freedom members, you're not paying any postage either. 966456. So Sue's finished talking, so you just want to quickly talk us around the finishing touches.
What we'll do then is just get your straps. Now, when you're putting your straps on, just make sure that your outer edge is in the same direction on both straps. In other words, on this one, I've got the outer edge, the folded seam, on the outside.
Right.
So I would just pin that on there.
Yeah.
And I tend to pin at the top. Now, with this bag as well, I do actually pin further down.
Yeah.
Just so I know the straps are nice and straight. Make sure that your strap's not twisted. Do it again this side.
Yeah.
And then you'll do your lining. What I would do the same side and then just do a stay stitch, a bit of basting on the top.
Yeah.
When you make your lining up, you'll see that you've got the pattern as a base, because I wanted it so that when I looked into the bag, I've got actually something, particularly on the mango and blue, I've got a nice blue so it is by design.
Yeah.
So you'll make your lining up. Now remember that you have to leave a space on the one side. It does tell you in the pattern because you need to turn it all through.
Of course.
You will then put your main bag inside your lining, match it all up, and you'll sew right round the edge.
Yeah.
Turn it right side out, and then what I say, just give it at the top a nice press.
Yeah, yeah.
Then top stitch round it, sew the gap up in your lining, and then your bag's done.
Boom. That's fabulous. I like that attention to detail with your fancy inside the bag. I think that's lovely.
I just thought it was a bit different rather than just having it lining.
Yeah.
Because the first one I made was the mango one.
Yeah, yeah.
And I thought, oh no, it's just something, when you look in your bag, you can see something.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Yeah, just
I like
a bit different.
Attention to detail, Sue. Attention to detail.
So that's it. And the bag, as I said, you know, what takes the longest is the quilting.
Yeah, yeah. And that isn't even that.
No,
so, yeah,
it's the quilting that takes the longest.
Yeah, no, thank you, Sue.
So, right, I need to change the foot now.
They've all gone. Well, our Sue changes her foot, which does sound a lot more painful. Yeah, yeah. No, a lot more painful than it actually is. What are we showing them? Flexies! Here's something about flexies. Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier. 25 minutes in. So, Sue, you know that bag you were doing? That were really planned for the full hour, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. Because I thought it was going to take me probably 45 minutes, but we're going through everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's thrown me completely.
That is a bit of a, and we were literally like, so what you're going to do now, Sue?
Yep.
But it's okay. Sue's very professional and she's ready. She's going to show us how to do the wonderful sewing machine feet bags. And the thing is with these, I mean, whether you put in your feet as they have been designed, or it could be jewellery, it could be your earrings. I mean, they're really, really handy, aren't they?
Yes, and I mean, because I've got one myself and it's not so big, and that's why I made this one bigger.
Yeah.
Because once you've made the one, I just thought, no, it wants to be bigger than that.
Yeah.
And that's why I thought, well, I may as well do it on air because it's something that I use.
Yes.
And when you're sewing, you can put it out on a table flat, so you can be seeing what feet, but earrings as well.
Yeah.
You know,
really
how many times have you got and you lose that one? Or it goes into a little box and you can't get it out.
Yeah, and it's just annoying.
Yeah.
It's just, well, I don't wear earrings, but anything like that's just annoying. But, I mean, to be fair, you'll end up using these if you're a crafter anyway. You know, there'll be other little crafty things that you'll be putting in there.
You know, I mean, as I said, I use bobbins. I put bobbins in there.
Yeah.
And sometimes if I'm sewing and I've got something where I've got just, you know, one or two fancy little buttons.
Yes.
I pop them in one of the pockets.
Yeah, the posh buttons, your best.
Yeah. Because then I know where they are. I'm not going through my box trying to find them.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, you'd be like that if you're maybe using it for jewellery making as well, or your best charms. OK, you've got your colour options. So the first one is your beautiful navy, which is lovely. That is such a pretty delicate print. You've got the... I mean, inside the bag, it is that beautiful white on white, which always looks really sophisticated, very delicate indeed. And, of course, you've got the wadding. And, of course, you've got the vinyl, the clear vinyl, which is important because that allows you to see. You've got full step-by-step instructions, all of that for $15.99. So that's your navy. You've then got that beautiful multi-yellow blue, which is just such a pretty fabric. I mean, it's bright and gorgeous. We've also got the lovely burgundy, which is lovely. Again, really nice autumn colour, actually, is that one. And then the last one, which actually is in the lead, a quarter of the stock has gone of our lovely little busy bee. Yeah, we love that one.
Yeah, I just thought sewing, of course, it does link with something, doesn't it?
It does indeed. It does. Yeah, we like us little buzzy bees.
Yeah, but I did the other colours as well because not just a different choice, but if you are going to use it as an earring caddy, then you just want something a little bit different.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would say that once you've made one, you'll make one for your sewing feet, and then you'll make another one for earrings.
Yeah, definitely.
You might even make one for bobbins.
Yeah. Well, actually, we've had a question. Who's that from? From Louise about will you put your needle packs in? You'd be able to fit your needle packs in there, I bet, wouldn't you?
Yes, hang on. Let me just get a needle pack.
She's on it. She's on it. I can give you numbers while she's on it. 519063.
Right.
Needle packs.
So I've got a pack of standard needles. Pop it in. Yeah, it'll go in.
Oh, that's good.
Like the feet, there's one of the larger feet on the machine.
Yeah.
And that'll go in. It's got quite a bit of room as well, so, but they'll stay in firmly.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, you could turn the feet round and put them in the other way.
Yeah.
You know, the pocket's quite deep.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one I made, the one I made at home, the pockets aren't as deep, and that's why when I made this one, I thought, no, I'll make deeper pockets.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can put your needles in, your feet.
Yeah, your little bobbins. Yeah, it's proper handy, is that?
And what you could do, I know on the pattern, when I'm telling you how to divide it up, because we'll side the centre first, if you wanted to, you could even leave the one edge, instead of dividing that to 2 pockets, have it as one big one.
Yeah, of course.
So you'd probably get your unpicker, you know, in there.
You could really personalise it, couldn't you?
You personalise it to what suits you.
Yeah.
As I said, you know, you can fold it for storage if it's easier that way.
Yeah. It's a lovely
you know, it's
idea.
easy to have flat out because then you can see all your different feet. And of course, I hadn't thought of putting my needles in. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a very good idea. In fact, if you use your, I've forgotten what the stuff's called again now, to make it waterproof.
Coat.
Yes, that one. If you, see, I'm off now, because if you did that on the lining and then put this over the top and then made big ones, you could put like pens and paintbrushes and stuff in there.
Yes, you could.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
How many pockets are there, Sue? Well, there's
24.
24. We're just about to start. It'd taken me ages. 24 little pockets. But yeah, like Sue says, you can actually change the sizes. It's a great idea, and it's ridiculously practical. Not a great price, £15.99. 519063. So where do we start on this one, Sue?
What we start with is a piece of the vinyl.
Okay.
And we'll go through it, whereby it tells you how to cut it out on the pattern, but basically you're cutting 3 strips in the main fabric and 3 in the lining. And again, just fold it in half and then fold the outer edges in. You're just making a binding.
Yeah.
And then what we do, we put the edge here to the centre. Now, when you fold that over and you push it, you'll feel it.
Yes.
So then we'll sew across the top.
So, do you need a special foot for the vinyl?
No.
Super.
No. I mean, what you can do, if you've got a zipper foot, you can use a zipper foot if you know if you feel happier with that.
Right. For that little, especially for that little.
Yeah. Because it's, I mean, the vinyl is so thin.
Yeah.
It's not like that PVC.
Yeah.
The coating isn't anything like it.
Yeah.
And then what we'll do, we'll just stitch across.
So this one, I presume you need to take that nice and gentle because you have to keep making sure it's
That's right, yeah. Just
up,
push it over. I don't know if the camera can pick that up. But all I'm doing, I'm just pushing it into the fold and I can feel it on the edge here.
Yes. Because you won't want to be pinning it, I presume, would you? It'd be a bit tricky to be pinning it, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's one that you don't need to pin it. Just literally push it through, and you're holding it with your fingers anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, the only other thing would be to use the clips and clip it.
Yeah.
But then you got to keep taking your clips out.
Yeah.
And it's not that long. It's not like you're doing metres and metres of it.
Yeah.
Now.
And you can see it. I mean, it does look quite invisible to us at the minute, but you can actually see it.
Yes, I can see it. But I can see the light is just reflecting here.
Yeah.
But it's the edge is going right up, so... Now, what I didn't do is I didn't trim the edge off. I'll just do that now. Should have done it before. But you can see it, you know, you can't... Oh, you might see it against my blue.
Oh, yes. Shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, and the other thing is, it's like PVC, the oilcloth. When it arrives, if it's folded and it's firm, just lay it somewhere, lay it on the floor in a warm room, and the heat will take the creases out.
So don't bother trying to do weird things
I mean,
with
with the
iron.
oilcloth, you can iron it from the other side.
Right.
But I don't. I literally, if with oilcloth, you put the right sides together.
Yeah.
And then just smooth it across with your hand. It sticks and it'll automatically then just pull out.
Fabulous.
So
that's just, yeah, that's great.
We've done that to the top.
Okay.
So now we want a plain one for the bottom, and it's exactly the same. Just push it.
Yeah. Push it and sew it.
Yeah.
Do you know what? These are getting really busy as well now, Sue. In fact, half of the stock of the navy has gone, and the bees. So the bees and the navy definitely in the lead. It's funny really, because if I were buying two, so maybe I were having my bobbins and what have yous, I'd be going for them too, because then the bees would be in the garden. That's what I'd be doing. But obviously, to be fair though, your bees could be in that navy garden because they look rather nice together. Not that you're necessarily going to have them together. You might be using them for two completely different things.
Well, it's what you're going to use it for.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, with the sewing, I must admit, I do like the bees.
Yeah.
But if I was using it for earrings and I was going to take it away on holiday or whatever, then I'd probably go for the floral or the burgundy.
Yeah.
Because the burgundy wouldn't show the dirt.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
When you're on holiday.
Yeah, suntan cream and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, they were the days. I do like I think the navy's quite posh as well, quite frankly.
Yeah, I mean, I do like blue.
Yeah.
I do like blues.
Yeah.
In fact, when I was younger, one of my friends' daughters, she actually used to call me Blue Sue, because she said every time she saw me I was always wearing blue. So
I'm glad it wasn't because of the words you were using.
Oh,
Sue.
no, it was the colour of the clothing
you were telling.
The colour of the clothing I was wearing. She called me Blue Sue, because I think there was 3 Sues. So.
Oh, so you were the blue one.
I was the blue one. So right, now you'll repeat that on all 3 pockets. And I did 2 of them ready, because obviously you want to see me get on with it rather than doing the boring bits.
Perfect.
So now it's about, I think on the pattern I say 3 centimetres, so that's about it. Now I've deliberately, when you're cutting these out, you'll think, well, they're a bit long. That is deliberate.
Okay.
Now we do pin. Just pin the end. Make sure that's straight.
Marvellous.
It doesn't matter where you pin it, whether you pin it in there or whether you pin it actually on the lining.
Cool.
And because it's long, you may feel more confident if you put a pin in the middle.
Yeah.
So, just put it in there.
That just holds it in place,
the
doesn't
next
it?
one is the bottom one. And that's got to come up about 3 centimetres.
Do you eyeball nearly everything, or when you're doing patterns, do you actually measure it out proper?
No, when I'm doing a pattern, I measure it, because it's no good me saying to somebody, oh, it's approximately, you know, because some people like to know the exact size.
Yes, they absolutely do.
Yeah. So I do measure it, and so we've got that one. Just pop a pin in there to hold that in place.
You're very good. When I used to write for magazines, my card making stuff, I used to do a lot of approximates.
Yeah. But, I mean, the more you sew, you know what 1 centimetre looks like. You know what an inch looks like.
Yeah, yeah. You just get used to it, don't you?
So the top and the bottom, and then the middle one, I literally just in the middle.
Perfect.
You can measure it, but it's entirely up to you whether you want to measure it.
It looks spot on.
Just
looks really straight as well.
That's more luck than judgment. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to sew the bottom, which is the cream.
Right, okay.
Just going to sew along the bottom there. And that's because I put the pin in the wrong way. I've got to take it out first.
Oh, that's annoying.
So now I'll just sew along there.
And it's good because they're quite like the little pockets themselves, I mean, they're actually really quite reinforced because they're in the actual fabric.
Yes.
Because if they'd just been sewn directly onto that fabric, that might not have lasted, mightn't it?
You've got the reinforcement in there. And, you know, it's a project that when you're actually sewing it, it's really relaxing.
Yeah.
It's not, oh, am I doing this right? I've got to keep that straight.
Yes, yeah.
You know.
So it's quite a nice, simple but effective project. But yeah, nice and relaxing because it's not too taxing.
And the thing is, it's something that's useful.
Yes.
Because I mean, you look at any machine, you get this stupid little box to put all your. And you know, in some of them, you have to take everything out and tip it out to find everything.
Yeah. It's just not practical, is it?
No.
I mean, it's making space on the machine, but it's if it's not practical. I suppose it's all right with feet you don't ever hardly use.
That's right. Yes. Yeah.
But it's
I mean,
nice
I'm lucky
when you
on
can
this
see
one.
it.
I've got slots in the top, which certain feet, but they are the most popular feet that you would use, like a zipper foot.
Yeah.
But no, I'll pop one of those sheets in because you know, if you sometimes you look at something, you think,
what is that?
What's that?
Yeah.
So I'll just pop it in with the pattern.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it, now? You know how many different feet there are these days.
That's right.
It's mad. I mean, years back, when people started sewing, there must have been about 3 feet.
Well, we never had quilting feet.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been sewing from over 50 years.
Wow.
And I can't ever remember when my great-grandmother taught me to sew, her having a quilting foot.
Yeah.
You know. But
It's
I think,
amazing,
to be
isn't
fair, a lot of quilting then was done by hand.
Yes.
It's only modern day.
Yeah.
And I think it's probably because we lead such busy lives.
Yeah. And technology does that, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It gives us something that we didn't think we needed, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I
Can't
like
live
that.
without it.
Yeah. It is amazing. It's amazing how much it's changed within quite a short space of time, though, hasn't it?
Yes.
I made so many. I mean, the machines these days are just.
I know.
They're magnificent.
And some of them are so quiet.
Yeah.
So what we end up with the lining and these pockets that are loose.
Oh yes.
Because they're only attached at the bottom. Don't sew the top.
Oh yeah.
Now what you can do, if you want to, is just do a stay stitch down the side.
Okay.
And I will show for those that don't know. And all that is, I'm just right on the edge, and I'm just literally.
And what do you call that? A space stitch?
Stay stitch or basting.
Right. And is a stay stitch, is that a longer
It's a longer length
doodah?
stitch, yeah. I'm doing a length 4 on this.
Right.
And when you are doing that, always go from the bottom, because otherwise, if you crease that up, it's going to throw out. So all I'll do, I'll just roll it up so I can do this side. It's only a basting stitch.
Yeah. And it just holds it in place.
It just holds it, yeah. When you're doing dressmaking and you're doing necklines and things, because of the curve, very often it'll tell you to baste.
Yeah.
And that just holds the stitching.
Yeah.
Just holds it so you keep that nice shape.
Yeah.
You don't
that makes
stretch
sense.
it. So we've done that bit. Now just trim off the excess.
We've got 2 minutes or so.
Oh, well, I'll finish this off in the next show.
Wonderful. Hooray! At least you've got something done. That'll only take you 5 minutes, I bet, to finish off.
Yeah.
Shall I give a reminder what we've got?
Yep.
Because that's a nice place to finish it, isn't it, for this hour?
So,
perfect. See, I love this, Sue, because when you look at that, you know, that if you wanted to, you start thinking about variations, don't you?
Oh, yes.
You know, you start thinking, oh, well, I could put a little handle, I could have that on wall, I could...
Yes.
It's got so many possibilities.
So many possibilities.
It's such a good idea. Right, if you do want to go for these, obviously, you've got your colour options, you've got your 4 colour options, you've got the beautiful navy, you will get full instructions with your pictures, so it's dead easy. It suits instructions, and this is why people come back time and time again to buy Sue's wonderful kits, because they are easy but ridiculously effective. You've got the beautiful navy, you've then got that really multi-blue yellow, you've got the burgundy, which is gorgeous, and then of course you've got our fantastic little Buzzy Bee, which is our favourite, and your favourite too. Please check your baskets out with these, because obviously everything has been busy. What time are you back again, Sue? Forgot.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock with our lovely Hayley.
Yes, with Hayley at 7.
Wonderful. Thank you ever so much, Sue.
Thank you.
That has been ridiculously busy, as ever.
I can't believe it.
People love your kits. They love your kits. Make sure you do make sure you do tune in at 7. Watch the finishing of that one, and hopefully check your baskets out before we have any more sellers. Thank you very much, Sue.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Now next, the Kaffe Fassett, which is just amazing, one day special. It looks beautiful over there. You've then got Elizabeth Craft Designs, and then me, Stamperia, one day special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
A good looking bunch we've got working here. Of course we are back here 4 o'clock. It's our last opportunity to have a look at our current one-day special, and it's an amazing deal that I was fortunate enough to be here last night telling you about this wonderful set that we've got for you. You're looking at 24 amazing fat quarters, the Kaffe Fassett collective that we all love so much. It's coming to you for a fabulous deal, but you're literally up against the clock with it now. 6 o'clock it's going to go up by £25, and that's a considerable increase on that price, especially when your first flexi buy is only £38.50. Lots of you taken advantage of it already, but you might be thinking about it. You might have already got it and then thought to yourself, oh, I wish I'd gone in for 2. Well, good news, you can still take advantage of these amazing fabrics. We've got 2 bundles, which I will tell you about in a few moments, but of course they come together with that one-day special deal. Your cool tones, your gorgeous warm tones here, and of course I am not by myself here. I've got the lovely Natasha. Last hour, Natasha, you can go home.
I know. I'll set the sat nav to find my way.
Oh, bless you.
Forgotten where I live. Yeah.
Now, I mean, this is an amazing deal. 2 separate sets of fat quarters coming together with that incredible saving. I mean, it's just a fabulous bundle.
It's win-win, isn't it? You know, if you wanted something that was amazing value, beautiful fabrics, because let's face it, it doesn't matter what the price is. If the fabric isn't great, it doesn't matter, does it? But the fabric is beautiful, just stunning. And there's no either or, it's and all the way here, which, you know, is a win-win.
Beautiful. Now, of course, you've got your different sets. I always like my blues. I must admit, my cooler blue tones. But when you look at these, they're not just blue tones. You've got pinks and purples and orange and all sorts within these. And that's what Kaffe does so well, those colours. Beautiful. The wisteria there, as you can see. Absolutely gorgeous. Bright pops of orange in there as well, as you can see, those gorgeous dahlias. Absolutely fabulous. And then you kind of got the calmness and the serenity there of the bearded iris. I mean, that is beautiful. I mean, it's one of those ones that, well, you can't really say what is your favourite because they're all absolutely gorgeous.
It depends on the mood, it depends on the light, depends on, I don't know, if there's an R in the month, who knows?
And of course you will notice some of these where you've got a similar sort of print. So you've got the gorgeous watermelons there. When I actually bring this one in, you'll see it's the same print, but of course what we regularly see from the Kaffe Fassett collection is that you get a different kind of slant on it, different colourways, which means of course those 2 fabrics will work beautifully together because you've got the continuity of the pattern, but then of course you've got different colour groupings that obviously you can add to. And again there with the agate, you can see some gorgeous results there. Beautiful. I love those purples in there. So that is a one collection in its own right. The details at the bottom of the screen there, £51 if you're wanting to go for those, which is brilliant value for money, but not so when you start looking at the details on your screen there with regards to your one-day special, because you're only looking at an extra £26. So not another £51, another £26, which makes sense to take advantage of the one-day special, and you will get these gorgeous hot tones as well, the warm tones. Now, with regards to delivery, as is regularly the case with Kaffe Fassett fabrics, we're looking at a couple of weeks extended delivery, and you're looking at the 18th of December with regards to these, but they are well worth the wait, and I'm sure you will have other fabrics which are very similar in style to these ones, perhaps different colourways, but you can start thinking about your projects before they even arrive. Again, that wisteria, beautiful. All of these coming to you for that amazing save. Even if you just hang them up and look at them and stroke them, they look amazing. But the idea is to use them, that's the thing, isn't it? This is wearable art. When you're creating with these, you need to showcase those fabulous fabrics. And of course, Natasha is going to be taking us through some fabulous demonstrations as the hour progresses. 708-241, that is your one-day special item number. You'll find it on the website, but you'll also find lots of other fabulous things on there as well. Because we've got all sorts of gorgeous fabrics to tempt you with, and you will indeed be tempted. So do make sure that you are taking advantage of that flexi order with your one-day special to add some other goodies into your basket. Whether you're looking for your extra wide fabric, whether you're looking perhaps for ready-made elements there, you can see the ready-made smarts, they've been very popular during the shows. And of course, if you are looking at patterns and machines, we've got it all for you here at Hochanda. And of course, we're here to answer any questions as well. So last opportunity for you to ask questions of Natasha for this particular day. So studio@hochanda.com if you want to get involved. Now, all those gorgeous fabrics that we saw earlier on, we have got available in a slightly different format. It's called a pick and mix. And with this, you are going to choose any 4.5 metres fabric. So if you saw some of those fabrics and you thought, oh, I like the look of that, but I'd rather go for a larger piece, well, we can help you with that. So these particular ones are the gorgeous Autumn 2020 collection, and you will find all sorts. So you'll find things like your pebble flowers in here, which again, you may well have seen this design in another colourway, but you can see that, whoops, a daisy, come back. Centre of each of those gorgeous flowers, that fabulous teal colour, as you can see with that one. Again, this is where your animal print is just a little bit different. Isn't that amazing? And Scott, last night, if you did tune in last night to the 8 o'clock show, you would have seen our fabulous Scott modelling, oh yeah, a scarf made with the orange version of that particular one. He looks amazing.
He looked great.
He looked fabulous.
Yeah.
He loved it. Loved it. And again here, loads of different options. So the website will show you them all kind of easier because you'll be able to have a look at them up close. But then you've got things like your octopus feature in there. Leonie loved that one, especially when it's featuring in the cushion, which I'll show you in a few moments. Again, your gorgeous florals within these. Absolutely beautiful stream you've got there as well. This is one of my favourites. I love that with that hot pink and those purples and turquoise running through it there. Tiddlywinks. Again, this is another one that you may well have seen in different colourways, and that's nice because you can kind of use that alongside some of the other tiddlywink ones you'll have. And again, the stream there looks totally different in different colours. But this particular fabric here, featuring with the fabulous octopus in there with his little smiley face, if you have a little look just off here, you can see where it's been used in a fabulous cushion using one of the patterns that Natasha has designed and brought to us here at Hochanda. And doesn't that look amazing, that power of colour featuring in there? And you can see you've got your amaryllis fabric featuring there, you've got your stream featuring in there. Technically you might look at those and think, well, amaryllis, stream, they don't really go together, but they do. You can see they do. The evidence is there within this fabulous project that you've got here. And if you want to create a cushion similar to this one, then the details are at the bottom of your screen with regards to those. So do check out on the website to find those fabrics. So this is the first section, because we've kind of got two different sections with regards to these, because we have got some other fabrics to share with you, which are on a pick and mix, but rather than bringing them all together in one, just giving you too much choice, we've split them down the middle. So there you go. If you're wanting to go for those ones, 830126 is the item number. But as I say, we have got more for you. So, similar sort of idea. You've got 4.5 metres, giving you 2 full metres for your fabulous deal that you've got. And again, the colours. Oh, they're so dreamy. Now, with this one, you can see it's kind of lots of pinks and purples and lots of green tones featuring with your florals in here as well. Again, you are spoilt for choice. And again, you will see some of those repetitions of designs that you know and love. Of course, the gorgeous wisteria featuring in there as well. So again, whichever of those different pick and mixes you're choosing to go for, you know you've got quality and value for money. And again, it's one of those ones that I could be here for the full hour going through all the different options, but best place to do it is to jump onto the website. You might already have your favourite prints and want to go in and just see the different colourways of those, but details as you can see on your screen there. So if you're wanting these particular collections, 307639 is the item number for that one, and again you've got lots of choice with regards to those. So you can see there are 3 different ways there with the watermelons there instantly. So yeah, lots of choice. Loads of fun to be had. So yes, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do. Now, fancy 40 fat quarters. Oh my goodness, well we can help you with that as well. And this is an incredible bundle. It's a fabulous, well I'd like to say indulgence, but it's not, because you've got quality with regards to these and you've got an amazing choice of fabrics with regards to this one. They are all put together. It's the Autumn 2020 collection, as you can see, the 40 fat quarters and mega bundles. So again, some of these you will recognise from the fabrics we were showing you earlier on, but you are getting all those. You're going to get your 24-piece fat quarters from the one-day special included within this one, but then of course you've got all those additional fabrics coming through. Oh my goodness, how amazing. Let's just pause for a moment and just savour these amazing fabrics. Oh, that feels good. 3 flexi buys there, £41 and 65 pence. So it's another way for you to extend your your payments with regards to this one. So if you were thinking about the one-day special and you kind of like the look of these as well, of course you could go for both if you wanted to. But you've got your 3 flexi buys with this particular one, and of course all those fabrics that we looked at earlier on featuring within there. I mean, this one, oh, this is going to keep you going for ages.
Oh, well, there are just so many things you can do with it. So whether you're patchwork or whether you're quilting, whether you just buy to stroke your fabric, you know, we've all started out there, haven't we? And we really must do something with it. Whether you are making pouches, whether you're making gift bags, whether you're making makeup bags, whether you're just making pyramid pouches and things to put all of your quilting clips in. You know, what I've tried to do is bring you patterns that are fat quarter friendly or half meter friendly, that are either quick and easy to create but that look great. Okay. And
love it.
And also gifting as well has got to be a thought in our heads at the moment.
Definitely, and you've got plenty of choice with those 40 fat quarters, which will be with you in a couple of weeks' time, so you can still be making your fabulous projects, especially if you've got your patterns all ready to go. Now, talking of patterns and people creating things, not everybody who loves these fabrics is a sewer, Natasha, and of course you've been making these fabulous smarfs that people have been taking advantage of.
Yeah, it sort of took me by storm somewhat, just the reaction when I brought these to air. And so thank you, first of all. Thank you for supporting us with that. This came about from 2 things that happened. The Kaffe Fassett fabric landed in my studio, and I was like, right, I can't just have this in a project. I need to wear it. This needs to be somewhere that I can see it and feel it and enjoy it. And then I happened to go to the post office and I saw masks thrown on the floor, and I thought, no. Let's make something that means that they don't get thrown, that it doesn't add to landfill, that it means that you are proud to wear it, you feel great wearing it, it's handy, it's useful, it's washable, it's your 2 layers of cotton. It, according to Scott, didn't steam up his glasses. I don't wear glasses, so I can't say. And also just doesn't clog around your face. It gives you space to breathe, and also you just feel great in it. And I forget that it's dual use. I wear one all the time because I always have a cold neck, so I always wear one. And you know, also if it's a day that I'm not in a studio, then I just want my hair up, scarf on, and that's me, you know, something comfy. But it just gives that bit of colour. And the mums at the school gate keep saying to me, how do you look so elegant? How do you look so elegant in a mask? And I'm like, if only you knew. Like, from here down, no makeup. Just a pretty fabric. That's all that's going on here. So I don't like to give that away too much. But it's been great. And so when I came up with a pattern, I got lots of people saying, but do you have them ready-made? I don't sew, or I don't have time to sew, or, you know, I want to buy one in that fabric but you don't sell it. You know, there were lots and lots of reasons. So all of the smarfs that we have for you today, when they're gone, they're gone. I can't get hold of these fabrics again. They just happen to be what I could get hold of at the time, and it was me that chose them. I chose every single colourway. I ended up with just over 90 different colourways in the end. Mike got a bit excited.
Well, we've got, had 17 options, but now we're down to 6.
Yeah, because you just had the Kaffe and the Philip Jacobs one. So yeah, we've had quite a few sellouts. So thank you very much. I'll get those in the post to you over the next few days. And they come with a set of care instructions as well. So if you are gifting them, you know, they have a certificate to say that they are authentic, they're made in the UK, how to wash them, how to wear them, how to adjust them, all of that. Because, you know, when I first made these, I sent one to Kaffe and I sent one to Brandon. And Brandon, because he'd never seen one, you know, he didn't know. So he sort of got it wrapped around all over the place. First of all, he messaged me and he was like, "You've sent me a man bra because of the elastics." So I'm like, "No, I really haven't sent you a man bra, Brandon, at all." And so I explained how to do it. And he's got the one he's got the black and white octopus. So I sent him one in his own fabric. So
I love it.
You know, it's just been a lot of fun, and it's brought a lot of colour and just fun. So if you wanted any, we've got those that you've seen on the mannequins. We've still got some of those. These are all the ones that are sold out here, and then these are the ones that we didn't have enough.
Well, on the website, I think we've had even more sellouts since then, to be fair. So yeah,
my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, you can see gorgeous fabrics that Natasha's showing you there. Shall we show you on the website though what you're left with, really? Because I think it's kind of, this is what you can choose from now. There's not much left there.
Oh, I love that. That's one of my favourites.
Oh, well, there you go, your Ming. You can see that in the yellow. I think that's the one that we've got on the mannequin, isn't it? I think, if I remember rightly. Then you've got your geodes in charcoal. Again, that one's sitting on one of the mannequins. We've also got have we still got the geo in the sky? Yeah, that one's still available as well. Then we've got the pelargonium. This is a nice one. If you like the pattern, but you don't necessarily want the kind of injection of all those different vibrant colours, then that's a nice one to go for. But then other options that we've got for you as well. The hydrangea. I mean, this is a gorgeous one, beautiful, as you can see there with the hydrangea there, and then your chrysanthemum, should I say. And again, this is a nice one because you've got different kind of primary colours within that one, so I think that is going to work well with many of your garments that you've got at home as well. But the yellow that we were talking about there with your Ming embroidery, as you can see there, that one is now limited in stock, so that one is a bit of a priority. So if you do want to get hold of that one, then you need to be quick. Do not miss out on that one. We won't have all of those at the end of the hour. Pretty confident they will have sold out because of the quantities that we've got left, so just get in early if you are wanting one of those, and you've got a specific choice. So 727849. Don't forget, if you're wanting to make your own though, Natasha has brought us the pattern as well, and the pattern does come with the little ear elastics and the noseband as well. And last night at the launch show, 6 o'clock through until 8 o'clock, then she was actually creating one of those for the lovely Scott. So if you want to get hold of those, there you go, the pattern is on your screen. As you can see, it's just £9.99 with those additional little bits and pieces in there. So, what are we up to in this side then, Natasha?
Right, I want to take us back to basics. This might be the first fabric that you've ever bought. It might be that you've looked at these and gone, "Oh my goodness, I just have to have that colour." I don't know about you, but when I see Kaffe Fassett fabrics and when I'm around them, it just makes me feel so happy. So I want to have them in my everyday. And so I've been kind of looking around thinking, well, what do I have in my everyday? So out of the patterns that I've got my storage I've got my storage caddy, I've got my nesting totes, we've got the pumpkins there, we've got the iPad or the tablet stand. This was what we made last hour. I've just got to put the little clasp on it. And then also out of Kaffe, there's the pie crust pouch. So all of these things make great gifts. But it did occur to me that we are moving into, obviously, a new year. And so those of you that journal, or those of you that have diaries, and we're all hoping that there's going to be something to put in them, right, next year. Optimistically, I've bought a diary. And so I like to cover these things. So it then occurred to me that what we needed was a pattern that could cover anything. Now, whether it be, now this is my son's spelling book. He loves birds. He's into birds heavily at the moment. So this is his with the birds on. But it came as a pack of 3 notebooks. His spellings for next week. He's got accidentally, actual, actually, address, answer.
And how old is he?
6.
Oh my goodness, I don't think I can spell those. No, I'm a lot older than 6.
I know. I was a bit like, are you sure? Okay then. So yeah, he'll be having that back this weekend. So I want to show you a couple of ways of doing things. Now this is, if I just take this off, we'll use this one. Because it came as a pack of 3, so actually I'll use the other ones as my order books, and then it gives me a great excuse to have that injection of colour in my everyday life, and I know it's mine and nobody else's. And so this is ring bound, which can be a little bit tricky sometimes, but the pattern is an any size. So I also wanted to show you how beautifully it works. This is a hardback diary.
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing with this is that is not a bendy one.
Yes, yeah.
So that gets sewn to the book. Someone said, "Oh, do you glue it?" I'm like, no. This gets sewn to the book. Now I always have a couple of diaries. So this one is quite a grown-up one. I will do another Kaffe one, but I'm going to start with my notebook. But the same system applies either way. So when you measure, and if you've got a directional fabric, think about that. We're going to use Dancing Dahlias.
Beautiful.
It's a treat, isn't it? And it just, I mean, I looked at the melons and I'm not sure if I have quite enough left of that. So here's what you do. Find some form of measuring device. So I'm going to use the ruler on the table that very kindly put there. How convenient. Thanks, guys. Thanks. And including this bit, that's coming in at 6 inches. Then open it flat. Are they being rude, Hayley? And that is 12.
Perfect.
Okay. Add them together.
Okay.
So you're going to get 18. And then you're going to measure the height. So that's 8 1/4 and add 2 inches.
Okay.
Okay, but your measurements will be very different if you've got a ring bound as to if you've got a normal spine.
Okay, right.
So, but just follow this.
So do that rule that you've just shown us there. Either way, open it up and measure.
And measure,
okay.
you know, include that ring binding on there. Okay, I think did I write it? Yeah, there we go, write it down. And so that is what you will then cut your fabric to, okay? Which means that I'm going to need some... I had a tidy up, which was really silly. Because where
and tidy away everything that you need.
What have I done with stuff? Come on. So let's start with... Now I'm going to use my Stripology. Hayley, did you know that you can cut 1/4 inch increments on your Stripology ruler?
Oh, right, okay.
Because everybody thinks it's just 1/2 inch increments, and it's really not. Well, it is, but it's not. So I just thought I would show anybody, because I know so many of you have bought these as well. Let's just show you that. So I will cut and get rid of that. That I've cut on the 0. Now I'm going to add my 1/4 inch. I've got these increments along the side here. So if I move that edge now and line that up with a 1/4, I've just added a 1/4 inch onto anything I now cut from here.
Ah, okay, right.
So it is as simple as that. So what did I say I needed? 18 1/4. So now when I cut at 18, I've already added on that 1/4.
Okay.
I've got a tantalising strip to use for something else. That's the perfect size for a handle or something, isn't it? Let's pop that there. And then, what did I say I needed? 10 1/2.
Now,
this is where I don't want to get it the wrong way round, isn't it? What did I just cut? I just cut that way, didn't I?
Now, just while you're sorting out those measurements there, just to give our viewers a little bit of an update, the Smurfs, we've had another sellout for you. So the yellow embroidery Ming, the one that we're looking at the moment, that one's gone now. So if it is in your basket, please do check out your basket. The one next to it is your Geo Charcoal. That is another casualty of the hour. So that one has gone as well. We have still got the Geo Sky, which is next to it, which is that gorgeous kind of blue behind it. Which, don't forget, you're not just necessarily thinking about going through the winter gentle with regards to these, because of course these are dual purpose kind of scarves that they obviously can be your face covering, but they're also very stylish to wear as a scarf around your neck. So again, nice to wear when we get to springtime as well. So £24.99. These are the ready-made versions, and of course there are more options for you available on the website as well.
You see the sky one with the denim jacket?
Looks fabulous, yeah.
Nice. Little white vest top or something, or a white long sleeve, something underneath. Be amazing.
Gorgeous. Wonderful. So there you go. For any of those smarts you're wanting to pop into your basket. The ones over by where Tasha is as well, I think we have those ones available as well. So I think
these
those ones,
over this one and this one.
The promenade, is it?
So the promenade stripe over there.
Have we still got the? I thought that one sold out. The promenade stripe. No, that one has sold out. I think. Is
that one? Is that
yeah?
Still
I think
on?
Ross missed that one, but the next one in that you've got there, that one, yeah.
Is that still with us or gone?
It is still with us, yeah.
The Ming embroidery.
Yeah.
Oh God. I can't. That was my favourite one. Can't believe we still have any stock of that.
So which one is that one? I'm just wondering if we've got
this
the wrong way
is Ming
around.
embroidery.
That one's Ming embroidery.
And that one is promenade stripe.
And the mannequin that we've got with the yellow next to the geo charcoal.
That is your roses and hydrangea.
Oh,
citrus.
that's the one that we've got. Sorry, we've got our flowers mixed up. So that one
So
is
the only
in
way
stock.
that I'm learning flowers is through Kaffe and Philip Jacobs.
So I do
design.
apologise. The one over by Natasha has sold out, but this particular one here that we've got in the mannequin that you're looking at the moment, we do still have that one available.
Right, so I'll take that one down. And well done for those of you that have got that.
Nice one,
yeah.
yes.
Even my husband said, "Oh, that looks really lovely on." And actually, this looks great with denim as well. Absolutely, absolutely love that one. Right, let's put that in the sold out pile over there. And
there you go. Redress our mannequin. Which one are you popping on here now?
This is your teal and green one.
Teal and
green,
the chrysanthemums. Lovely chrysanthemums, there you go.
So this is the thing, when you first get it, because this was, I suddenly realised this was what Scott wasn't sure, it needs a quick press, but this is what Scott said. He said, well, how do I even put it on? So what I would say, when you first put it on, pop your ears in the elastics, which means that will then go over your nose, and you've got your nose strip in there, so then just mould the nose strip.
Perfect.
And then wrap it around you. So whether you just want to wrap it and have the straps down there, or whether you want to just wrap it round. And I made them long enough so that you could just tie them in a quick knot at the back if you wanted to wear it just as, well, I wear them as just like a little smart...
it just looks like an accessory then, doesn't it? Fashion accessory.
Well, yeah, I mean, because that's how I wear them under coats when I'm dog walking.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So anyway, right. As we were, I'm going to move my cutting mat and get my pressing mat on board for a minute.
Okie dokie.
Because this, oh hello, this one's leaking. I think I've got a puddle. Or did someone add some water in? Okay. Now I had a bit of a moment. You've got to turn over the short sides. And let me just press that patch off there.
Lovely.
And last week, Hayley, were you here last week when we had a show with a lovely lady in Australia, Sew to Grow. And
it was a very. I was in on that day, but it was at the first show of the day, I think.
Yeah,
it was.
and she had a sewing a multi-tool for sewing, and part of it was, you know, for turning things up. I was like, well, that's really useful, but I actually want one that's gonna, you know, I'm going to be able to turn and press onto.
Yes, yeah.
So if any of you have got the golden rule at home, and I know that a lot of you have because we stock it here, I was a bit upset when they changed this to the card version.
Oh, right,
It
yes.
used to be the plastic one, but actually
Yeah.
now I'm really pleased because what I realised is that solid white line there, or well, so the sort of solidy line there,
Yes.
is 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
And the bottom of the numbers is a full inch.
Ah, okay.
Now, if you don't have this, cut a side straight off your cereal packet.
Yes.
Mark a line 1/4 of an inch, mark a line 1/2 an inch.
Yes.
And then just place it on your fabric and adjust it so that when you fold it over, it's going to go to that mark.
Okay.
Because I'm really fed up of having really wonky hems and seams. Because I get part way and I'm like, well, this is perfect. Look at it. This works a treat. So you're going to fold over by 1/4 inch. Just wait for my iron to just heat up. And then we'll turn it over again and we'll press it at 1 inch. Okay, so it's quite nice to be accurate with this. It's not as important on the side bits here. It's nice, but it is quite important on the top that we get it accurate, which is the only way that reason I mention it. But yeah, these are fab. And we're going to have lots of lovely golden rule shows next year, I think.
Ooh, fabulous.
I'm not sure if I'm meant to say anything like that, but you know.
It's a bit out there now.
Why not? Why not? So then all we do is stitch down that line.
Lovely. Now, of course, you started off, was it with the fat quarter that you started with, or was it a half
metre?
Yeah.
And again, that's only going to be a matter of what what size you want. If you're doing an A4, you might need slightly larger. It's you know, it depends, doesn't it, what you're...
That's it, those initial measurements that you take.
What you're working with. And then we repeat the process on the other side. So this is something that you can hand stitch this. This doesn't have to be... When I first started sewing again, I hand stitched. My friend, I was pregnant with my son, and my friend came to stay, and there wasn't an awful lot I could do. I had that thing where your pelvis splits and rubs. So walking and being outdoors was really quite painful.
Yeah, my sister had that,
Yeah. So it meant a lot of sitting around, which I'm not very good at. So, and Fliss's boyfriend had said that he wanted for his birthday, she was a student and always skint, you know, as students are, and he said that he wanted her to make him something, not buy something. He didn't want the expense of her having to buy something. He wanted something made, because it would mean a lot more. So I remember we sat and we worked out how to make a cushion, and we hand stitched it. And it's sort of, and I was like, hang on a minute, I've got my grandmother's sewing machine somewhere. So dusted that off, found a nice little man in St Austell that gave it a service for me, and that was it. I haven't looked back since. But I did start off just hand sewing everything. Yeah. So this could be a hand sewn thing. You could applique. So for Freddie's, I'm going to applique a big F on the front, and hope that won't be his grade.
He's not going to get that as a grade. He's learning those kind of lessons, spellings. I mean, incredible spellings at that age. Age 6.
I know.
Scary, that is. That's what they're expecting to learn.
I'm just going to take my walking foot off because I actually think I need it. Hang on. There we go. And then we're going to repeat the process along the top, but we're just going to fold it slightly differently. Now, if you are going to do this on a hardback book, and I'm going to, because my mum gave me the very first book her father ever bought her, which is The Wind and the Willows, and she's given it to Freddie. And she started trying to read it to him when he was quite a bit younger, and then she's like, I now realise why my father never really got past the first chapter. It's quite wordy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite a book, a meaty book.
Yeah, it really is. So it's on the list to read now that he's a little bit bigger. Before we launch into sort of Harry Potter and stuff like that when he's 7 or 8. But it did make me giggle for her to suddenly realise. She's like, yes, we read the first chapter quite a lot, I seem to remember. Like, okay. But it's a hardback book, but it doesn't have its cover anymore. And I'm really nervous.
Yes.
He died when my mum was 18, and I'm really I'm thrilled to have it, and equally nervous in equal measure. So I want to make it a really special cover.
Yes.
So that is next on my list.
And of course, the fabric that you're working with here, you're using one of those pieces from the one-day special. But of course, there's nothing stopping you from piecing the fabrics together before you start making your cover.
And applique onto it. You know, if you're journaling,
embroidery,
then you can do all of that. If it's a gift for someone, yeah, I mean, my business coach has made me start writing stuff down. He's like, you know, you need to just make a note of this and this and this, and I want you to think about this and your company values and this and that. And he's like, and he said, you like fabric, just do it in a book that looks amazing. I was like, oh, okay. And that sort of got me thinking about this. I was like, well, yeah, you know, it's putting a value on something, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And as soon as you start to make something look great, it has more value. And hopefully the kids won't scribble in it quite as much. They'll know it's mine and not just a free-for-all, you know, one for working with. So this one we will just stitch down, and then we're going to look at these corners, by the way. You can just leave them just straight and stitch just straight down, but what's quite neat is if you just, like almost like mitring.
Oh yes,
just fold it over just slightly, and can you see then how neat that corner is going to be?
Fabulous.
It doesn't. It's just a tiny thing, but it sort of makes a little difference. So we all go down here. This is a straight stitch project. Okay, so that means anyone can do it.
Amazing to think that you could be creating notebooks with these fabrics, I suppose, couldn't you? Buying in the books and adding the covers as you go. And of course, if you're just making one from each fat quarter, then wow, 24 of those you could be creating and actually making and selling those if you wanted to. But I think they'll be catching lots of people's eyes, some sort of thing that you could be doing. Maybe you're looking at setting up your own little business in the new year, then potentially you could be doing that with these fabrics. I mean, they are so attractive, and this is the thing, when we see them in the studio and we see them hanging up, then they catch so many people's eye. I mean, Leonie was here looking at all of these, and she's just kind of drawing over the different designs and the injection of colour that we've got with these. And I think that's the key thing, that you are drawn to those colours and the prints as well. Of course, obviously you've got certain elements within there that you can have that connectivity with the person. So perhaps it's underwater, the octopus one would be perfect for that one. Again, the watermelons, just love that design. It's almost like that speckled design that you've got there. Lots and lots of florals and botanicals, as you can see with these as well, and a lot of kind of geometric star shapes as well. So yeah, a little bit of something for everybody really within this one. And of course, your one-day special, you've got your £25 saving, and it's your one-day special that Natasha has been working with her fabulous demonstration. And of course, we saw lots of demonstrations since the launch last night, but you only have up until 6 o'clock tonight to take advantage of that saving. You are going to get 24 amazing fat quarters for £77. You're spreading the cost, if you wish, over 2 payments, which means that you're just going to be making that first payment along with your post and packing today, but they will be shipped to you in 2 weeks' time, meaning that you're getting all of those for £38.50 plus your P&P. Now, of course, you can add in extras if you want. All of these gorgeous fabrics that we're chatting about are available as half-metre pieces, but we have also got these fabrics available in a mega bundle where you are going to be able to get actually 40 fat quarters for an amazing deal as well. So there's lots of ways for you to get hold of these gorgeous fabrics, but then it's down to you on deciding how you're going to use them. And I love this idea because we so often talk about these fabrics that we look at them, we stroke them, we put them away, but that's not how they're meant to be used. They're meant to be out there so as we can see them all the time. And I love this idea as a notebook cover because you would see that literally every single day.
And that's what I want, because I know how these fabrics make me feel, and if stuff makes you feel happy, let's do more of it. It's as simple as that, isn't it? You know, I know that these put a smile on my face. Why wouldn't I want more of that? But I also know that people are worried to cut into it, that cutting is something that scares people. This is just a rectangle.
Yeah, something to be afraid of.
So you needn't be afraid of it. Like I say, you can just hand stitch it if you want. You don't even have to go near a sewing machine if you don't have that. The instructions tell you how to do this for any size of notebook. So it doesn't matter what the size, you can make it so that it fits it absolutely.
Love it. We've had a fabulous email in from a lady called Leah. Leah, thank you for your email. She's been giving us some advice with how to wear the scarf. And she was saying what she has been doing is where you've got your elastic loops, rather than putting them directly over her ears, she's been putting them over the arms of her glasses. And that way, because I know sometimes if you, especially if you're having to wear a face covering for any length of time, then sometimes it can kind of get a little bit irritable around your ears. So it's a really good idea. And of course you've got the adjustable element there as well, so you can kind of have it quite a snug fit there. And that's how she wears hers, with it attached to her glasses and then obviously wrapped around. So yeah.
Do you know anything like that? Does help, and there is a Smart Facebook page. It's got its own Facebook page, so when you do make, if you feel like you would love to share on our page, then you know I would really love it if you would, because there's quite a Smart community out there. Who knew a Saturday morning, or I can't remember, Saturday or Sunday now morning, and this kind of happened. It's all evolved. Very, very bizarre, but yeah. Now, all I've done, before I stitch this, what I'm just going to check, because I'm chatting, and, you know, stuff happens when I chat, and then I don't check stuff. So all I'm going to check here is that when I stitch that down, I still have some fabric top and bottom.
Okay, yeah.
And yes, I do. Now, depending on whether or not you want to hand sew this, depends on how tight a fit you want.
Okay.
If you want to hand stitch it, then you can make it absolutely bang on.
Okay.
If you want to sew really, really close with your machine, then you've probably got enough top and bottom here.
Okay.
Okay, but just bear that in mind. You'll know if you want to. I like to hand stitch at least like the top.
Yes.
But you know, it just depends. And I can show you. So on Freddie's one here, I hand stitched the top, so you can't see any.
Oh, I see. Yes,
just
yeah.
ladder stitched across the top there.
Yeah.
But on the bottom one, I did cheat, and I just sewed. You can see, look, sewed so close to the bottom.
Yeah. It's just to catch it in. Yeah.
It is just catching it. But if you don't think you can sew that close, hand stitch.
Okay.
Hand stitch. But I'll show you that in just a moment.
Lovely. Now, of course, if you do want the pattern to create your fabulous book cover, then it's one of the pick and mix. The details have just popped up on the screen there. And, of course, you can add this one in alongside any of those others that Natasha brings to us. There's a whole host of them there. And you're getting two of those for $11.99. Now, if you do want the Smart pattern, then that one is slightly different setup. It's a different item number, and you are going to get the pattern, the instructions. But, of course, you are also going to get a set of those ear elastics and also the nose strip that will help you create your own. And then you just need to add in your half-metre of fabric. Could even be one of the fabrics that we're featuring this hour here, or maybe it's something you've already got in your stash. But $9.99 will get you that pattern for your own Smart with your own fabric that you're going to be adding into there. And 885093 is the item number for that particular one.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the day that we can do digital download patterns here.
Okay.
So you can just get them straight away. It took us a while to work out how to do them for us, and I would imagine it will be far more complicated here, but one day we'll get it. I know what it's like when you've got a pattern and you just want it now,
yes.
don't you?
Oh yes,
and especially if you've just
yeah.
seen the demonstration for it, it's like, oh.
See, the thing is, the downloads, and I will hold my hand up and say, yeah, I am one of those people that buys and downloads so many patterns. You download them in an instant, but sadly it doesn't give you the time.
No, it just
you
sits
still
there
have to
winking
take
at
the
you.
time to create it, because you think, oh, that's brilliant, I'll have that, I'll make that, and then it's like, right, okay, I need to set aside an afternoon to put that together. Oh, there's another pattern, and off you go again.
Yeah, the serial pattern downloader.
Oh, yes.
Right, so now what we're going to do, so we've got that and it's all sewn and it's all nice and neat. What I would just do is fold that in half. But I know it's probably one of those things that it's a really, really simple, easy make, but what took me the time was working out how to make it for any size and what instructions to give you for that. And then making sure that it did work with hardback and that it did work. This one's easier because it's got flexi pages.
Yes, yeah.
But yeah, the hardback was the one getting those measurements right. So then lie that down like that. So you find the centre point basically.
Okay.
And then put your spine of your book on there and open it out. And just fold that over to there. Flip all your pages across. Poor old Freddie. He's not going to enjoy this weekend, is he, with those? And they're first thing Monday morning as well.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, gosh, that's awful.
Hope you had a nice weekend. Let's ruin your week. It's vital that we learn it. And then just unfold it across like that. Now, here's the thing. If you have got one with the spine, with the ring, you might just want to just pull that page because it's easy for it to, can you see it? Can
yes,
get stuck there. Pull it out and then fold your fabric round. Now, if you look at the end here, you can see that one has more fabric than the other. That's going to bother you.
Yeah.
Just measure the difference and zhuzh it round.
I kind of like the idea of maybe having a narrower element on one part, and then maybe you've got an area to tuck things into.
Yeah, you see, this is it. So everyone...
Almost like a little pocket.
Everyone is slightly different. So I am just going to move that ever so slightly across and then just see if I can just get that. But again, it's making sure that you've got that tucked in nicely, because it would be very easy just to go, oh yeah. But actually, when it's shut,
you've got to make sure,
because
if you pull it too tight, then you'll find that the book won't actually close properly.
But that's
because
what
there's
I
not
mean.
enough give there.
Instead of having it there, pull it out.
Yeah.
Just that little bit makes a difference.
Just to give you time check, Natasha, we've got about 10 minutes left.
Okay, oh, that's loads of time. Loads of time. And then all you want to do is either clip it or pin it. If you've got enough of an edge just to pin, then do. And I'll show you the different ways that we stitch.
Fabulous.
And that's it. I mean, it is work of moments, and especially like this was a 3-pack. So now I've got those measurements, I can just, you know, I've only got one left now to make 4.
Which fabric is it that you're working with on this particular one for anybody who's watching? Yes.
This is the Dancing Dahlias Dark.
Lovely.
It's rather gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. I love that purple, that gorgeous kind of like hot red in there and oranges.
But come in and maybe get a contrast one and a plique stuff onto it. This is your start.
Yes.
You know, that's what I say to everyone. This is your starting point, and from here on in, you decorate it and you adorn it and you make it as much as you want to. Did you ever have to cover your books at school?
Yes, yeah.
It was always the first homework.
Yeah, but it was always that sticky back, plasticky type stuff, and it was awful. And you get a wrinkle in there, and then you got to put up with it.
They
for
never
the rest
gave
of
it to us.
term.
We had to get wrapping paper.
Oh right.
So it was whatever wrapping paper my mum had. And you just used to hope that it hadn't been a baby's birthday recently.
Right.
To be given a whole load of baby stuff.
I used to love it when we got up to secondary school. I'd use kind of little snippets out of magazines and things like that, which basically is what mixed media is all about really now, isn't it? But it didn't have a name back then. And
you were so ahead of your time, Hayley, and you just didn't
realised.
Amazing.
But yeah, it used to be all sorts on the, little snippets of all sorts from magazines and different bits and pieces that it picked up along the way, but I love it. And also, while you're talking about bases, I was just looking at that fabric thinking how amazing it would look perhaps with some seed beads stitched onto it, a little bit of embroidery on there. So if perhaps you are an embroiderer and this is the first time that you've perhaps thought of doing embroidery in a slightly different way, I mean, these could be fabulous bases that you could then work on. I mean, for instance, if you're looking at, well, any of these, to be honest, you've got, obviously here you've got the fabulous amaryllis. Well, here you could be putting almost like little bugle beads on the ends of where the stamens are there and adding a little enhancement, putting a few little stitches in there, running stitches, French knots, all those kind of things to enhance those fabrics. And I know that we do like to take gorgeous fabrics and perhaps put our own little kind of designer twist to them potentially with those. And these would be a fabulous way of doing that. Almost instant gratification with regard to those, because of course embroidery, if you're doing it with a completely blank background, then sometimes that can take quite a while to build up. With something like this, and it's something that if it's a removable cover, you could kind of keep adding to it, couldn't you? Take the cover off and add a few more bits and pieces.
Of course you can. It won't be a removable cover if it's a hardback.
Okay, yes.
So do your embellishments first.
Yes.
But thinking about that, Hayley, there's absolutely no reason why you couldn't add an extra inch to all your measurements.
Yeah.
And you could put some quilting.
That's a good point. Yeah.
In, and then make it a soft backing on there, so you could then do quilt patterns. So, you know, those that have got westerly rulers and stuff, they can create the most beautiful patterns that you could then have on the front. So what I'm going to do here is a ladder stitch. Okay, so I'm going to go, and I don't know how, I'll try and hold it there for you guys. I'm going to go in with my needle and along underneath and then come up. Please excuse the state of my hands. I've got a poorly horse at the moment, so it's just mud and mucking out everywhere at the minute, so it's taking its toll on my hands. And then you cut across to the other side, directly opposite. And then, again, parallel, your needle goes in to the other side. So your needle is running along the inside of that folded edge. If I can just get my needle in. Can you see it's running along there? So
okay, so it's kind of following the fold. Really,
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And it only pops out. And again, you would do this in a colour that wouldn't show up. I'm doing it obviously so that you can see it. And then it goes directly across and under and up. So I like to think of it that that these folded edges are the sides of the ladder.
Oh, I see, yes.
And as we cross across, it gives you the rungs.
Yeah.
And in my head, that's how I remember it. And I'm like, oh yeah, ladder stitch. Some people call it slip stitch. It goes by various different names. But if I just pull it apart for you, there, you can see what I mean. That it makes kind of the rungs. And where you've gone, your thread's gone underneath and through, but as soon as you pull that, they just disappear, and you won't actually be able to see those.
Fabulous.
So I would do that. So if you have got a hardback book, then put it on. You can do the top two, but then put it on and stitch it onto the hardback book.
Okay.
And do it from there. If you want to, if you've got enough wiggle room, and if you want to stitch the bottoms for, you know, a more flexible cover, then do. It's entirely up to you.
There you go. I love it. So there you go. If you fancy creating your own book covers, then do check out those patterns at the bottom of your screen there. It's a popular way of getting hold of Natasha's ideas. It's got a whole host of different patterns there, so do have a little look. And there's all sorts there. You won't find the Smarth pattern, though, just to let you know if you are looking for that one, because this one is part of a kit. Now, the kit doesn't include the fabric, because, of course, that's very much personal choice, which half metre you're going to be using for that one, for instance. But, of course, you're going to get the fundamentals that you need. So you're going to get your ear elastics, and those of course are adjustable, and you're also going to get your nose strip, which has got a self-adhesive strip on there, but Natasha explains to you in the instructions how you can stitch that in place, or even how you can stitch it so as you can remove that and replace it if you need to. But
yeah, so I did the very first demo that I ever did of it was on my Natasha Makes channel, which is still up on YouTube. Okay. So if you search for Natasha Makes on the 7th of September, then you will get the full demo. And then the following Monday, I think it was the following Monday, it was either the following Monday or the following Tuesday, I showed the hack if you want to add if you want to add in a filter, if you want to add in extra layers. Now this is already your 2 layers of cotton, which is what is recommended. But if you want to add in a filter, it shows you how to put that pocket in. And if you want to leave it so that you can replace the noseband. Now, like I was saying earlier, I've been washing and wearing these since September. I haven't replaced one yet.
Okay.
But you know, if you were making and you wanted to have that option, then I just tell you how, because if you've got options, you've got options, haven't you?
Yeah, indeed. So there you go. It's all good knowledge as well. But of course, we are rapidly coming to the end of the hour, so that means that we're going to have to say goodbye to our one-day special. But good news, you still have an hour to take advantage of the saving that you've got on your screen there. And it's a £25 saving. It's an amazing deal. You are going to get 24 beautiful fat quarter pieces, as you can see here. So whether it's a case of the first one that you're going to go to is that gorgeous watermelon, or maybe you're going to be going for your wisteria, there's a whole host of different different styles of those fabrics with a similar print but a completely different look because of the colourways. Then of course you've got your bearded iris in there, you've got your dancing dahlias, as you can see. There are loads and loads in here that you are going to be able to craft with. Now this kind of half are your cool tones, and they are available by themselves. The details are at the bottom of the screen for those 12 pieces that you can see there. You're going to be paying £51, but it makes sense to, rather than going for that, just paying an extra £26 and getting a further 12 pieces. So that's where your one day special price comes from, because usually you'd be paying £102 for all of those, but now we've got that fabulous discount, £25 means it's just £26 extra, and you will get the other ones in there as well. And these ones are your warmer tones, your hot tones with your oranges, your pinks, your berry tones in there, those gorgeous bright greens, as you can see there, coming right the way through. And of course, very similar fabrics with regard to prints. And the agate again featuring here. We saw the agate a few moments ago in that gorgeous blue. So you can see there you have got those repetitions and those kind of common factors between the two halves of your one day special, which means that you could actually stitch those together, because you can see there you've got the blues and the jades there, which you've also got within this one here. So you're kind of cross-pollinating those as you work your way through. Now they are absolutely gorgeous, brilliant value for money, and they've been very, very popular. And again, you still have an hour to take advantage of those. Two flexi buys are £38.50. 705241. And of course they're on the website, and the reason that we're going to take you to the website is because there is another way that you can get hold of your fabrics as well. You've got half-metre pieces, which you'll see will show some of the fabrics we've just been looking at, and you can get hold of any 4 half-metre pieces for £27.99. Now there is so much choice, we've had to split them into 2 different item numbers, so all you need to do is to click on any one of those and you will be able to see a beautiful array of options under that item number. And then of course you can go across and have a look at the others as well, because there will be some that will cross over. So things like your Spot Pacific there, as you can see, and your Spot Merlot, you will see versions of those, I'm sure, when you look at the others. The flower dot there, the octopus, you will see other variations of those colours. So if you like the print but you're thinking, yeah, but I want that in a different kind of colour tone, do check out the other option, because you may find something that's going to tick your box on that selection there. But again, similar sort of idea with regards to the prices. Gorgeous bright tones, as you can see there. Now, Natasha, it's all come to the end, last minute of the hour. Anything else that you wanted to add?
No, I'm cheat stitching.
Okay.
To see if I can just get it done and on before the end of the show. But yeah, because I knew I'd left hopefully enough. This will be the moment of truth, won't it? Just to
slot those colours in. Are you back again next Thursday?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So yes, we shall be back in the studio with more fabulous fabrics.
Lovely. Look forward.
That's what we like to bring.
Now, of course, anything in your basket, now's the time to be checking out. Thank you, Natasha, for all your inspiration. There you go. And there you go, she's finished the book. It was amazing. I hope his Betty gets on okay with his spellings.
Oh, I know, me too. Me too. Thank you.
Oh, we've got another fabulous hour with Els. Els is going to be joining Leonie, so make sure you stay tuned for that. And then I will be joining Leonie for a brand new one day special. We're talking about Stamperia, and then I'm with Sue.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda. Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. I'm very excited about this show. Now, we haven't got loads and loads to talk about, but that's okay because we have got lovely Els live on Skype. Hello there, Els. How are you?
Hi, Leonie. Yeah, no, it's a small, it's a special, so it's a small small package, but it's a fantastic package, I have to say.
It's small but mighty.
One.
It's a limited edition as well, isn't it, Els?
It is, yes. It's a limited edition, so it's the phone booth special, and because of I thought, well, I need to be connected to Oundle a little bit, so I'm wearing my well, it's Burley House, but my necklace and my bracelet, because I thought I need to be a little bit connected to the UK today.
Oh, that's lovely, Els. I really like that. The lovely Burley House. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. I mean, I'm a massive fan of Elsa's journal kits, the planner essentials. They're amazing. I mean, I'm Mum, if you're watching, turn off. Mother, I'm not even joking. If you're watching, turn off, Mum. I'll just give her a chance if she is. I'll tell you that bit in a minute. But yeah, I am a massive, massive fan because there's so much you can do. They're so creative. There's such good quality. And these are a limited edition. It is a special. It's already busy. Last time Els did one of these, it was seriously busy. And this is so cute. It's your little telephone box. For starters, look at them. Look at them. Oh my gosh, your page reinforcers. They are so cute, they're little mini telephones. So you've got your little telephone, obviously you've got your telephone box, you've got all the elements to make up your, look, the old dial. Oh, there'll be so many people who don't remember old dials on phones. And then when you turn it round, you've got the actual door as well. Now, that's really cool because obviously there's loads of things you can do with this, and Els is going to take us through. Not only that, you're getting your extra rings, which are really, really handy, especially when you're, you know, well, you can make separate books, to be fair, with those, but they're handy just for keeping storage things as well. But then you've got all your little extras. So you can see here, you've got your lovely little books. That's all your telephone books. Actually, it's all your planners, right? You've also got all the gorgeous little speech bubbles, which works beautifully. And what I do love about this, on the packaging, you've got loads of ideas. And you do have your inspiration sheet. I mean, how cute are these? They're fabulous, aren't they? Your little red telephone box. I just love this. And I think, obviously, design for your planner, but oh my gosh, won't they make beautiful little cards as well? You know, of course, you don't need to just use them for your planner. This is amazing. It is amazing. And what I was going to say, hopefully my mum will have turned off now. The other collection that we had, the big, I bought it. It just arrived the other day. I'm well excited. It is for my mum, so I haven't opened it because I'm being a good girl. But I was so excited. And this is obviously something that needs to go in the collection. Lovely Els. This is fabulous. Obviously, I think you're spinning your camera around, actually, so we can come back and look at finished samples. I
will do that.
I'll give you a second and then we'll come back to you and have a look at lovely things. I'll tell people about the stamps. Now, almost a quarter of the die stock has already gone. This is a limited edition. It is a special. Gosh, and almost a quarter have gone. See, I've been really busy, so I haven't had time to order this. But anyway, don't matter about me. So next you've got, and these are well cute, your little stamps as well. What's up? True story. You have no idea, how much I care about you. Yeah, you can definitely cut that up. This is what it's all about. And yeah, it depends, innit? It's all about you. Hello, it's me. Flawless status update. Besties. Hi. Girl talk. And hello, lovely. I really like them. And again, you've got your lovely little speech bubbles, which I do believe now mix and match with your actual dies. Now, only £9.99, saving £2 there. Pop them into your basket. And obviously, everything goes together. Everything connects. 802765. Right, Els, I'm dying to see what you've got. What have you got there, Els?
Well, I got some samples here, and I have to say, because, you know, we had so much new stuff, exciting stuff, so I only got a chance to start working with it yesterday, but I went way in the late hours because I could not stop. Because I wanted to get as close to the original as possible, so I wanted a really nice red color.
Oh, well,
so
that's cute.
I'm actually going to show you what I did here. So here you have the door. This is from the stamps, the telephone, and I actually had a crown, so I had a... You know, I bought that in the when I was in the Netherlands the last time. So I bought a like one of those seals. Yes. So I made my crown for at the top. And so this is my beginning. And oh my god, it's so much fun. And so you get that. So you get that die set. But then of course you get what is extra. Basically, is that extra set? Let me get that one here. So what you get extra, so you have that die set, of course, with all the elements in there. And then you get, this is basically an extra die set. So that's a page that can go in your planner. And then you have the overlay that can go in your planner or on that page. So it is, oh my goodness, it is so fantastic. And honestly, the stamps, I have to say the stamps were this is for now the last chance to get it, because we are going to be sold out of that one. And it's, you know, it's fantastic, because here you have the telephone, and then you have all those words that you just said, the speech bubbles. It's a fantastic, fantastic stamp set. So this is the one I'm working on myself. So I'm going to show you how I made that front here. You see, so here I have pages. I don't know yet if I'm actually, because I'm a little bit emotional that I cannot go to the UK at the moment. I really miss you guys there. But no, not emotional. I'm having a good life. But, you know, I really miss it. But it's so I thought I'm going to put my pictures in here from Oundle when I went to Cambridge. So I know from Cambridge I have a really nice picture with all the phone booths there. There's actually a row there of phone booth. So you can do all those different things. So this one, for instance, so here you cut the page, and then you take that single one and you stick it on there, so you can mix and match the different. So this is just the beginning of mine, and I made this for the back as well, you see, and I closed the door here, so I kind of have two doors on each side. So that's the one I'm going to work on. Yeah, it is fantastic. Leonie, it is so cool. Oh, it's so cool. It is so cool. So here I have a page. So estimate this one. So that's why I asked for the Christmas figures in the show as well, because I have a few hours in between. I have a plan that I want to do because I want to make a light, because if you connect 4 together.
Yes.
And then put a candle in the middle, and then I'm going to make a soldier, a Christmas tree, or 2 Christmas trees, I think, and then the snowman. Yeah. And then make that as I actually did bring a candle already. It's kind of, if I can pull that off. But
switch that over a bit to your left, Els. Could you move your planner over to that? That's amazing, thank you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's always because my camera here is always a little bit behind. So you see, so here you see that as a page in your planner, of course.
That's so
cool. But then, honestly, I think I'm going to make most of these like mini books.
Yeah.
Because that is, look at that, is so this one is done by Esther. And Esther actually used all the papers from the reminiscence book.
Fabulous. I bought that for myself.
So that's all the paper. This is, that's she used pictures for me. So she made a few pages. Here, the bookshelf. Look at that.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's
Isn't that super cool? So you can also make this. So, of course, you can. There's actually a strip of letters in there, because that's another thing we were thinking about, like a directory.
Yeah, your telephone directory. Yeah, your little address book.
Telephone directory. Address book, exactly. So this one Esther prepared for me, you see, so I have all the pages here. So here you see that extra page, you see, and then with that piece on it, it is so cool. I will be busy this weekend, I promise. I will be busy this weekend making this. So that's why you have the 5 rings, of course.
Beautiful.
And then I have here another one. So this is also from the paper pack.
Yeah.
And so this can go in the planner. That's ready to go there.
Beautiful.
And then this one, this is by Anita. And it's, you were talking about cards. And I thought about that yesterday. And I'm actually going to make one as well. This is actually a stand-up card.
Oh, that's cute.
So that's, and we had these in the show, like I think last week or the week before. We had the little elves in there.
Fabulous.
So this is done by Anita. So that's all the paper from the book as well.
Beautiful.
And this little tag that comes from the Christmas figures. But then she just cut another one and made a score line. And then you can just put it like this.
Oh, that's so cool.
But then I thought, let's measure for the slimline cards, because they're very popular at the moment.
Yeah.
And look at that.
Perfect.
It's the perfect slimline card.
Yeah, that is perfect.
It's the perfect slimline card. Yeah. And then I have one more sample here. That is also one that Anita created. So she has a little giraffe in there. But look at the speech bubbles here. You see? So the speech bubbles, the telephone word there, girl talk, and then Esther thought about everything, because that cord that you can actually put in all different directions. So the phone cord, but then the handle itself and the speech bubble again. There is so much. Anita always does one side because it's a lot of times it's going on a sample board. But look at the phone here.
Oh, that's
look at here. The stamps here. Hello, it's me. You see, so the speech bubble in the speech bubble. But here again, that phone cord.
Oh, that's cool. And that's one of the dies. Oh, I love that.
Yes. Yeah, and this one, look at that. Because you have You see, you have your number. And when I was thinking about it and talking about it, I said, can you remember like the sound of the phone?
Yes.
That you turn it and then goes, you know, when I see this, I really need to think about that.
Yeah.
But, and here,
I
how
used
she
to
did the
love
books
that.
here.
I used to love that sound. It was lovely.
I know. Now we're too impatient for that.
Yeah.
Isn't that horrible? But and here, look what she did with the book. So she made a bookshelf.
Amazing.
And then she erased some. So some are 3-dimensional. And if you have a book club, this will be great for that as well.
Yeah.
So you put a book at the top, write the title on there, and then you know what you want to write about it. So it is such a fantastic, cool set. I'm super, super excited about it.
Oh, it's really nice. I really like it, Els. Thank you. And the red telephone box is my favourite. That is lovely. Okay, that limited edition. This is, oh my gosh. Right, Els is meant to have 2 shows this evening, but almost 40% of the stock has gone. That is only 12 minutes in. 5721160 is your item number, 31.99. I'm not surprised. I love it. That is so cool. The stamps, okay. Nearly how much? 40 as well. Right, nearly 40 as well. So essentially the people who are getting, if you're getting one, you're going to go for other because they just go together beautifully. 802765, okay. I bought this for myself. Well, I paid, I must admit, because I got it with my mum's present, I hadn't a clue because I just went for it. But, so I've got all my flexes coming out. But we did check. I paid £25.99. I got the book. This time you're getting the book and you're getting the washes. I'm not going to lie, I've got a little bit of washy envy now. Because I only got myself the book because I bought my mum's present, so it was obviously a biggie was that one. So I thought I can't, you know, it was like, no, Leonie, you have to be good. So I just got myself the book. But this time you're getting the book and the washi. The book on its own is worth £25.99. Honestly, this is beautiful. You will get this and just smell it. It's gorgeous. It's a mixture of weights of paper. Look at the designs. Honestly, folks, this is one, and you know I love my papers, you know, but oh my gosh, this is one of my favourite paper pads I've ever seen, which is a big statement. I've got a lot of papers, but look at this. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. So your different GSMs. So you've got your paper. So your paper's 120, and then you can see now I've moved on to the 250. I mean, the designs are exquisite. I love all the sort of, you know, the journaling and the, you know, the different kind of papers that you've got for like this, the sort of graph paper, if you will, and all the designs. There's so many sentiments and snippables. I mean, there's so much you can decoupage. And because you get papers and then your cardstock, it really gives you so much opportunity. This is stunning, yeah. I mean, using the whole thing as a journal, because it has, I mean, it is bound as well. That is lovely. It's absolutely beautiful. I must admit, I was really chuffed with mine. But then 5 meters of each of the washes, and look at the washes, they're gorgeous. So you can see the colours. And now I love this ones. Let's make stories, let's make moments. You've got your confidential, you've got your lovies, your tags, stunning, and then your alphabet at the bottom. I really like those washes. They're absolutely beautiful. Gutted I didn't get the washes, but you've chanced to get the washes and the paper for £25.99. If you're going for everything on the counter, you've got enough then to go open up a flexi, so at least you can split the payments over 2 months. 042887 is your item number. That is a thing of beauty. And all those papers that Els was showing us, they're out of that pad. Okay, almost half of the stock has gone. It is so busy this evening. 042887. And one more die, and then we will go back to our lovely elves. I say one more die, I mean there's way more. Have a look at this, because you have got, and this is cool, you saw Elsa's use this one on those beautiful finished samples, and Esther, and this is lovely. So what you've got here, you've got the kind of detailed dies. So like the tree here, you've got like the snow, you've got the detail on your little nutcracker there, and on the snowman. You have got your little tags as well. But on the other side, you've got the main element, the main outline of it. So it means this will be your background. So, you know, you've got the background for the tree. You've got your lovely, the background for your nutcracker and the little snowman. And then you've even got your extra tag, but then tags that will fit with your other. Again, this is lovely. 14 dies. I think I got this one. I can't remember. But that's bad, isn't it? Can't even. Well, because I'll tell you for why. Because the packet came, I took out what were mine, and the rest I left because I thought if I start looking at it and then get tempted to open it, that'll be bad. So I refused to let myself look at it. But almost 40% saving on this one. Saving £13, £22.99. That is such a good price. And that is just a gorgeous die set. 755669. Now, lovely Els is waiting in the wings with a beautiful red foam box. Over to you, Els. What are you doing today for us?
Yeah, well, I'm going to put the front page together. And what I want to show first, because I said I want to get as close as possible to the... I wanted to it look painted.
Yes.
So what I did is I just took regular red cardstock.
Yeah.
Here, and I don't know, you can probably see the difference. So I took an acrylic paint, can be any of course, and then a roller, and just rolled it over the paper. So I made the sheets like look on basically on both sides. So this side I still need to do, but I made it like looking like the, you know, like a painted phone booth, because I know otherwise, you know, cardstock is beautiful, but I really wanted to kind of make it more realistic. So that's kind of what I try to achieve with that. And then here I gave my little snowman a red hat with the same paper. But look at that, if you put that in, look at that.
Oh yeah, that's adorable. Good. Yeah, he's lovely.
So he is so cute. He's so cute. So what you cut first. So for the front page, what I did is, because I did fronts, and I did the window on the back as well, because I wanted to really like the window in between. And then the front here, and on the back I did this. So that is my front page. So what you do, you cut your base once. Then I have the door here with the frame around it. Then I have the door extra that's going on the back. I have double-sided tape on that. And Leonie, we just got it back in. So Joep is going to contact Hochanda to see if we can get the tape back to you. It just came back in you know, I wanted to have it in this one, but it was just too late. But it's coming. I'm sure we can work something out. Yeah. Then I have the telephone here. Then I have the hinges and the doorknobs. And then I have, of course, the phone booth reinforcement. So here I have all the pieces. And so let's get started. First, I'm going to put tape on this one. So I'm going to take a small, like a 3mm tape.
Wonderful.
I need to go down a bit. Is it? Yeah.
Oh wow,
here,
that's perfect. That's a good tape, Els.
It is, and you know, it's terrible. So you can tear it. So it's very easy to use.
Yeah, that is good. That's very handy. And I like all the attention to detail in these dies, Els. Every time you look at them, you see something different, don't you?
Yeah, it is. It is really, really nice. But Esther's always so she starts, and then a lot of times it's perfect right away. But otherwise, we just go back and we say, okay, you know, we can do that different. But this one she did. Oh, I need to open the door a bit so I can see where my tape goes. But with this one, she did a fabulous job. And I was so excited when we started to talk about the next special for her. And we said, oh, the phone booth would be so nice. Fabulous. And yeah, it's, you know, I'm super excited about it. And again, I started to work on this one last night, and I could not stop. So I kept, you know, and yeah, it gave me lots of pleasure, I have to say, to work on it.
Oh, that's
so
wonderful.
Here I take a little.
Well, we know that when you start crafting, Els, you do seem to, like when you are in the studio and then when you go back to the hotel, you craft constantly, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I hardly leave the studio. That's what I love about Hochanda. I can just stay. I have my table there, and then I can just stay and craft. So I can, because then other ideas pop up, and then think, oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. So I'm folding my door open here to make sure that I don't put my tape on this part, on the door itself. So I only put it on the. So that's why and because I painted the paper, I don't see the score line anymore, but it is there. Perfect. But because I painted it.
Perfect. The photos that you've been sharing, Els, the weather there, the snow has been looking fabulous.
Oh, it was so nice. It still is, but that's Colorado. We have snow, but then the sun. We have a lot of sun hours. So it's always, the weather is always beautiful. Oh, so I love it either way. I was telling Joep yesterday, we were walking the dog, well, Mark's dog, but and I said, you know, even we have a few days a year that you think, okay, that's a lot of snow to remove. but then, you know, right after the sun comes out, it's so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. So yeah, I love it. So with this piece, so I cut that, and of course, again, with the tape on the back.
Wonderful.
And then you just line it up on the side here. And then you line it up here. And just press that down.
Wonderful.
Then this piece also has the double-sided adhesive on the back that fits in here. And of course you can make that what Esther did. Let me see. Here, she made it in a different color. You see, so of course if you work with different papers and you want to make it more vintage or whatever, and you can absolutely do that.
Yeah. I like this, so the red on red. That looks really good.
Yeah, I really liked it. And of course, so I'm making this now as the front page because I'm kind of duplicating this. But this page can also just go in the middle here, of course. Yes. Because you don't do all these in the middle. You make sure you have some, you know, because that's fun. You want to have some real phone booths in there as well. So that's the difference. So then I'm taking this part. And I'm lining, I hope I can line everything up, because normally I always tell people when you want to line up something perfectly, you stand right over your work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tricky when you're doing camera.
Yeah, I know. And then I'm going to use the red one, but I'm going to cover that with the phone one, but it gives it some extra dimension, because basically you cut it out at the same time. Let me see if I have it a little bit to the left. But how is Oundle, Leonie?
Oh, it's lovely. It was.
You have beautiful pictures.
It was a bit wet and dreary this morning, but it was lovely and cold. So I'm kind of hoping we'll get some snow.
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh, it would. Fingers crossed. But yeah, we've had some beautiful days. My favourites are when it's all frosty and, you know, and blue skies, but frost. It's just lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But you have some nice sunsets, sunrises there. I see those pictures. So that's
yeah. Lots of I take lots of sky pictures, don't I?
yeah. No, that's gorgeous. And then I have my little crown. So, and I actually researched it. So you can get this, but you know this is what it is. So it's like a how do you call this? A
wax seal.
Oh, wax seal. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So. And I thought I actually bought it just before the whole pandemic thing started, because I was in the Netherlands just before I came to Hochanda.
How funny.
Yeah, and then I got this one. It's actually it's a craft store in the Netherlands and they're right in Amsterdam, so they're having a hard time at the moment because everything's closed. Yeah. And I want to have this centered. Yeah, it's a hard time. They're having a hard time.
It is. It's horrible for all stores.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So so I can center that.
Oh, perfect. I love
Isn't it
that.
Nice? Yeah. And that will stay. And then I have tape on this already. Yeah, so now I'm going to put this one on.
It does make me giggle. We were just giggling then, Els. You did a protractor. Mine would have absolutely been guessed.
Yeah.
I'd have guessed it, and it definitely wouldn't have been in centre with mine, Els.
Yeah?
I'm terrible. A protractor's a very good idea. I'll have to treat myself.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know you made a page in my planner.
Yes.
Yeah. And that was off a bit.
Oh.
But I still treasure it, of course, because you made it.
Oh, thank you. Mine, everything I make's off a little bit.
You know, that's your trademark. Then.
Yeah, absolutely. I do it on purpose now, Els, honest.
I know.
Oh, that's so cute.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's super nice.
It's really pretty. Go. And you can do so much with it. You know, like your Christmas ones, because you can decorate the doors. You know, you can do so many different elements. And it'll look good in any colour.
Yeah, and that's why I thought about doing the light.
Yes.
Because if I put those Christmas figures around it, that will be so cool. So with this one, basically what I do, I start at the top. Wait, I'm going to turn it around so it's easier for me. And then you lay it down here. And then you just go down like this.
Ah, perfect.
And that's why tape is so easy, because then you can just, you know, no wet glue, no smearing. That's why it's that. And then I have this piece. And cut me off when you need your time, man, because I just keep going.
Oh, don't worry. How much time have we got, gang? Oh, about past already, Els.
Oh, okay.
So we got time.
So that, you can leave that like that, but I kind of like this to put in there, kind of, because it gives extra dimension.
Yes.
And it has like a line there as well, but that's up to you, of course. And then I have the acetate here. Fabulous. So I just trimmed it a little bit larger than the window itself.
Yes. Yeah, you want your acetate in there. I love how many layers there are, because it gives it such dimension. It's lovely.
I know. That's what's really nice about it. And this probably would have been easier if I did it up front, but I am good. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, perfect.
You see, so now you see that, I think that just finishes it. And then it even has like hinges, and so it's, so I made these out of gold in this case.
I love that there's even the little hinges. That's amazing.
I know. Yeah, the details she brought into it is really, really, really nice.
She is good though, isn't she? She's fabulous.
She is. Yeah, she is.
Oh, that is the finishing touch. That looks so good.
I know, isn't it? It's really nice.
Yeah,
and then here the handle.
Fabulous.
That one. And then, of course, I have my reinforcements. So, but I'm not going to do all foam booth, because that's what I did with this one as well. Because I did some circles as well. That's from an earlier set. But I thought, because I wanted to stay close to the original, so I thought I'm not going to do all foams. I'm going to do these, and then I have the other circle ones.
Beautiful. The phones
Is it fun?
The phones are cute. They are so cute.
Yeah, but then the detail as well. Like here, you see that's because there's an extra foam booth in there as well with an overlay, and then there's so much fun elements in there. The hello, even how that cuts out here. This one, you see. So you know, that's just perfect for in the foam booth. So there's so much nice glue on my hands, glue on my reinforcements.
That's so
you see, I'm just going to put those on. Oh, my phone booth is crooked, I see, but that's fine.
Hooray!
But let me.
That was for me.
That was for you. You influenced me. Yeah, and then what I'm going to do on the back. So on the back, I'm going to do this one as well.
Lovely.
And then, of course, I'm still going to put the back of the window on there.
I don't think I've ever seen a phone box quite as clean as this, Els, in the UK.
I actually thought about that, because I thought about adding rust paint or something somewhere, because that's actually I did think about that. And the phone booth, they are mostly for defibrillation. You see that a lot, those machines in there for the heart.
Ah, yes, the I can't say it. Defibrillators.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, you're right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is actually. I'm glad they've been repurposed. It feels funny not having phone boxes, really, but yeah, you're right.
Is there still one in Oundle? I actually don't know if there's one in Oundle.
Phone box.
Is there one on the square where the market is?
I don't think there is. No, I don't think there is. It's such a shame. There's some where I'm from, up north. They've got in one at Little Villages. They've turned one of the phone boxes into like a little, well, like a bookshop, if you will, so people can just take books and swap books.
Oh,
I know, isn't that
take
sweet?
And leave. Yeah, take and leave books, kind of a thing.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that is yeah. That's also, you see that here as well, like little boxes that people do that. But honestly, it's a shame because I saw there was, when I was looking at the crown, so like the originals. Yeah. I saw that they sell the phone booths. I thought, no, they need to stay in the UK.
I know. I don't know what they're thinking.
I know. Yeah, they're getting rid of it. And because I found one in the Netherlands, there's actually, I have to say, I took a picture not too long ago in a store here that imports all kind of beautiful furniture from Europe. Yeah. And there was a phone booth there. And I thought, no.
Oh, wow. One day, England will be gutted. It'll be worse than losing our gold, will the phone boxes?
I know. But that's the same with the buses. When I see the modern buses, I still think, no. Yeah. No, they all... See, yeah, it is a shame. It's a shame. Oh, I love that. There we go.
That is gorgeous.
This one. Yeah, and then I can still add the window. Can I do that, or do you want to go back first?
We can do the window, definitely. I tell you what, Els, that paper at the back is perfect for the back of there, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it is. And that's from the book. That is paper from the book.
Oh, I love that book. Els, it is a thing of beauty, is that book. I love the way it's been bound as well. It just makes it look so stunning, and it smells amazing.
Yeah, it is really nice.
Oh, it's stunning.
Again, Esther did a great job designing. So normally I would use my guillotine for this, so I'm just going to eyeball that now. And then this part I need to trim off here. I hope I didn't make it too small for my window. And then I need to line, because that was when I thought about doing this. I did it with the other one already, but I really thought, I need to line it up perfectly, because otherwise you see the front, of course. You see it at the front, so you don't want that. So I'm going to do my best.
Good luck.
Good luck. Let me see. Oh, I think I got it.
That looks good to me.
You see, so now I have, and now if you feel this, if you feel the window, that's just super cool. And then I'm going to put this there.
Ah, amazing.
Cool. You know, this one's so if when I started this one, I thought, well, I will be busy this weekend, because I will cut pages and I will cut, because in the book there's all kind of colors, of course, but there's a lot of red in there as well, and the neutral colors. So there's so much in there. But yesterday I couldn't decide yet what I was going to do, what I was going to make it in. So. But now I have two, so I can, I have lots to play with now.
Oh, that's
I have lots
so
to play with.
Els, that is beautiful. Thank you so much. Isn't that cool? Oh, love it, absolutely love it. I mean, if you're already a massive planner fan from Els, and this is an essential, isn't it? I mean, it says Planner Essentials. It is, because it just gives you such a beautiful finish, and it's so different as well. That's what I love about Elsa's planner dies. I must admit, I've got a bag with them in, and I carried some to and fro from home, because I've got some from Mum and I've got some for me as well. Anyway, this is, I'm only saying that because I carted it into work today on my Els dies. So you've got the beautiful background. So this will give you the main body of the actual telephone box. You can see all the elements that Els were using. These are the hinges. I love that, and the door. Do you remember the handle on the telephone box? And then, of course, you've got, it won't be allowed in COVID days, will it? And then you've got your wonderful telephone receiver. You've got your, and they are so cool. The little reinforcers, brilliant. I love the dial. The dial's ace, the old dial. And then on the other side, of course, the door, which is essential. I mean, that makes a telephone box. You've got the numbers, of course. You've got all the elements to build it up, to give you those layers. It's such a good die set. You've got so many dies here. Then obviously it's great for your planner. It's great for a mini book. You know, you've got the rings in to make a mini book, but it'll make beautiful cards. And I love Elsa's idea of making a 3D kind of box out of it. It would, honestly, that'd be cool. You've then got the books. The books are lovely. You've got your now, what does that say? I can never read them properly. You've got your beautiful speech bubbles, and this will give you the page that will fit beautifully inside the telephone box. And then, of course, you've got the matten layer, and it's not just a matten layer. You've got that beautiful 4 stitching on there as well, and of course the speech bubbles. You've got loads of ideas and inspiration, and I do love that because it will. If you're thinking, oh, what's that bit? What's that bit? That is perfect because it'll give you ideas how to build it up. And the variations that you can achieve with it. And I love, see, I didn't even see that one at first. You know, the little, the boingy thing that the telephone run, the little boingy thing. It's even got that in here. Yeah, the wire. Where's it gone? There it is. The boingy thing. Now, over 40% of the stock has gone. This is so busy. It is a limited edition. It is a special that we've brought for you, that Elsa's brought to us. We've only got 2 live hours with this, so please check your baskets out. 572116. Now, over 40% as well has gone with the beautiful stamps. Not surprised. These are cool. All, of course, matching your actual telephone box. So you've got your telephone. This is what it's all about. I like that. Hello, it's me. True story. What's up? You have no idea how much I care about you, which is lovely. You've got telephone, connector, flawless, status update, girls talk. Hello, lovely. Besties. Hi. And then you're wonderful. And boys talk. Oh, I like that there's boys talk as well as girls talk. And then, of course, you've got your speech bubbles as well. Only £9.99. You are saving £2 there on that bundle. But yeah, matches perfectly. That is 802765 now, the beautiful book with the washes. Essentially, that £25.99, which means you're getting them for nothing. That is fantastic. I mean, £9 saving there. This is stunning. It is. I know I keep going on about how beautiful it is. It's so gorgeous. Now, you're getting 100, how many? You're getting 32 sheets of the 120 GSM and then 32 of the 250. I mean, the design is beautiful. The layout of the whole book is beautiful. There's so many cuttable elements. I love all the ledger papers. They're all double-sided. It's a beautiful quality. This is absolutely stunning. It's one of those that you'll love it. You'll love it. Cutting just little elements. It'll last ages as well, will that? Because there's so much in there. Fabulous, isn't it? And these ledgers and the tickets and stuff. I love those, all these. Just, oh, and look. For your address book. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, it's. And I like these as well. I love that you've got so many elements. It's beautiful. And then the washi tape. I mean, look at this for a cool washer. You're getting so much here as well. I love the pop of colour. The tags are gorgeous. The alphabet. And obviously with that, you can actually chop it up, can't you, and make little words out of that. It'll look like a ransom note. Now, £25.99, I know, right? It's my imagination. £25.99. Love that. Now, nearly half of the stock has gone there. I am not surprised. You're getting your washer for nothing. That is 042887. Okay, last but by no means least, this is superb. And it's such a good saving. £13 saving on this one today, folks. And what I love about these dies, obviously designed to go with your planners, but you don't have to. They're really nice Christmas embellishments, and you'll be using them year after year after year. You've got the outline, or the background, if you will, but then you've got the detail. So the detail snowman there, the detail of the lovely lovely little nutcracker, a little soldier. And then, of course, you've got the tags and the Christmas tree. I mean, they're just lovely. It's like, yeah, it's not a nutcracker, it's a tin soldier, isn't it? I keep calling him a nutcracker. Absolute tin soldier. And he's just fab. Absolutely fabulous. Now, almost a quarter of the stock has gone there, saving £13. 755669. Now, our Els is ready and waiting. So back to you, Els. What's next?
Yeah, so I wanted to do that, like that slimline cards to show people. Fabulous. And so what I did, I freshly cut the elements from the book. So this is actually in the book, and then this comes back twice. So you have it in a thinner one, and you have it in a thicker one. So in this case, I cut out the thinner paper, and I love freshly cutting, I have to say. And this was kind of when I started to think about the candle, like you can imagine if you do 4 books, yes, like 1, 2, 3, 4 with windows, but I need to figure it out because then I actually did bring a candle because you see that, oh, you don't see it, of course, it's light, but that will be really pretty and it will fit perfectly. So I thought that was cool. So what I wanted to do here, so I did put foam tape, vellum behind it. Yes. And then I'm going to take, so I have 3D foam here.
Marvellous. Yeah, creating a little box out of this would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I think it's I need to think about it because I started to use this one, but I think I'm going to use the single one and then have attached pieces or something. So it's something I have a few hours in between. So
so by the time we come back to it at 9, yeah, hopefully you'll have sussed it out.
Exactly. I think I can do that. So in this case, I glue this all down, of course, because it's going to go on here, and I'm going to embellish it. So I'm going to put this down straight, I hope. There we go. Beautiful. And then I have all the extra elements there. And of course, you can cut this all out of different colors. Oh, I should have lifted this now as well. Forgot that. I actually put it up a little bit too high, but that's fine.
Mm.
That's fine.
Yeah, it still looks good.
So will we be? We have the show at 9 as well, correct?
Yes, we do, Els.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I love our shows. Really nice.
Me too.
You were on the other day with our lovely Paula, weren't you?
Yeah, you know, I didn't do those shows because Paula did the shows for us, but because it was in the middle of the night for us.
Ah, of course.
So we had beautiful. So Paula did a great job designing herself, and then we had videos from the designers, from Ilse and Charlene.
Oh, fantastic!
So that was nice. Yeah,
lovely.
Yeah.
Because I did have a little nosy because there were beautiful dyes on there as well.
Oh yeah. I love that line. That's right. So this is for me, I think, the last time this year, but it was a fantastic year. We had so much fun and nice element, like new items. It was it was really nice.
Yeah, you've had some really good stuff come out this year. It's been fabulous.
Yeah.
So will that be after when do you have a break for Christmas, Els? Do you have a bit of time off?
Yeah, you know, you probably have. Normally we always go to Canada or Canada, the kids come to us. But this time we probably, we kind of take it day by day because things change all the time. Oh, I can put them now here on the fold. Yeah, so now I'm going to put them here. Otherwise the birds will probably cover it all. So, it's day by day. We just wait day by day and then see how it goes. And Yeah, so we have our son here. So our son is in Canada, or in the US, and then Josette with the grandkids is in Canada. So we were lucky enough to be able to go there in the summer because we could quarantine and the whole shebang. So that worked out well. So luckily we still saw them. So that is
good.
Very nice, yeah.
It is. It's nice when you can, work round and sort of fit everything, still be able to do things.
Yeah, that was nice. So, and then this is going on the back here. So I made a score line.
Beautiful.
And I don't know, I saw Anita made it lower. So maybe, I'm going to try, but maybe you need to make your score line a little bit lower so it stands up better. But let's test this because now I did it here. but I noticed Anita, when I turned it around, I saw she did it here. So, but she tried here first, you see?
Yeah.
So I thought, well, she probably tried it. It was not steady and sturdy enough. So I can imagine. So if you want to stand it up, you probably need to do the score line lower. But I love the idea. This is the perfect size for a slimline as well, for a slimline card.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I mean, that's the thing. It's such a versatile collection. It's just amazing. And it's all the elements. Like the little door, you'll be using that for other things as well. You know, that in itself is a fabulous die. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, it still stands perfectly. Yeah. It still stands perfectly. So then I have this part, and I'm going to double that up. I need to stamp the telephone. And then I wanted to add some embossing powder to the birds, like some gold embossing powder.
Beautiful.
That one. Now I need to stamp this, which is tricky because it needs to be perfect. Otherwise, I'm not sticking it on there. Otherwise, I'm not sticking it on there. I make a new one in the break. There we go. There we go.
Yay!
I think I'm good, but... Yay!
Well done, Els.
And then this one on here. And of course you can make it in all kinds of colors and different papers and I love that. You see, so now I have this. Yeah, so I thought about doing some embossing on here, kind of to make it stand out a little bit more.
Beautiful.
So I have my kind of embossing stuff here.
And that is from the actual paper book, isn't it?
That is from the paper book, yeah. That is from the paper book.
Stunning. Stunning. It's one of my favourite paper books I've ever seen, Els. It's beautiful.
Isn't it nice? Yeah,
it's stunning.
Yeah, I really like the paper we had on yesterday as well. You know, both the designers, like Ilse and Charlene, and yesterday, both, you know, the whole team is so fantastic. We're very, very blessed with that, I have to say.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing this.
Got a good team.
Yeah, we got a good team, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just going to see where it picks up.
Yeah.
Because I don't want straight lines anywhere, so kind of just see where it picks up and then see what it does.
You can get rid of excess.
Yeah, exactly. And now heat emboss.
Love that.
And don't burn my hands.
No, that wouldn't be good. Oh yeah, look at that. That shines.
Yeah.
Well, it suits the image as well, doesn't it? The gold.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Wait, I'm going to get a mat because otherwise I burn my paper there, which would not be good.
No, you
just having an old cutting mat here. That's more safe, that I can hold it better.
Oh, fabulous. Yeah, that really pops.
And of course we did. Yeah, that pops it out more. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, I think that's good enough. And then for this one, I could have put double-sided adhesive on the back, but I didn't because I always like with flowers and that is more natural if you don't put it down completely.
Yeah.
So that has some movement in there. So I'm just taking some glue here. You would love this because I actually have a working table here and the rest of the glue goes under the table. Would be so
we'd love to see.
Yeah.
All the secrets, the crafting secrets, Els.
I know.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
Isn't it? You see, here you go. Oh, I need to put a little bit more glue there.
It's funny, Els, because I was chatting about the telephone box up north that has been turned into like the little book shop type thing. Well, how funny that with this collection you do get your little books. So you could actually make that, couldn't you? Your little telephone book that's a book swap.
Book.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You can do that. And then I have another one of these. So I'm going to put that. Let's see. I think that fits perfect. Yeah. Because I think that's nice if you want to write something on there. So this is from the extra die.
Perfect.
That comes with the set. And because it was dark red inside, I thought I'm going to do something lighter in there.
Yeah, because again, that really pops. I love the colour you've used, that red for this telephone box as well. That's lovely.
Yeah, yeah. It's a warmer colour, but it matches the paper nicer. So
yes.
That's why I thought that was a good one for this one.
Yeah. And this is perfect because obviously, you know, if you are making cards from this, especially at this time of year, it does seem really Christmassy. But also because you know, you might not have been seeing people and visiting, so telephone boxes and just keep in touch cards and things are just lovely. Yeah, you're staying connected. It's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to put this here. That should fit exactly.
Oh, that's nice.
You see it? Well, there we go. And
amazing.
Now you have your... Oh, then it's actually good that I made the fold here. I'm thinking about it now. If you want to put this piece on, you don't want to fold any lower because that's going to be stuck then, and then this part doesn't fit anymore.
Yeah.
So it actually turns out well.
Oh.
And then you have your stand-up.
I love that, Els. That is absolutely gorgeous. Would we be able to see the other finished samples as well, Els?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me get those. Let me get my embossing powder out of the way.
Beautiful. Everybody else will be back at 9 o'clock, of course. So please make sure you tune in 3 hours and then our Els will be back. But we are nearly half the stock gone. And this is literally just launched. Nearly half the stock has gone. And look what you can do. See, yeah, that just looks fabulous. And it does look Christmassy. It's perfect.
It does look Christmassy. So you can absolutely do, because I thought as well, if you just take the leaves from those Christmas figures with the berries and you put those at the top of the foam. Oh, I think, well, she used a little flower. I think that flower is on there as well. I don't know for sure. But you see, you can make it really Christmassy by adding some leaves, some florals, the day the 25th, so that makes it like into a real Christmas card. But I love what Anita did here, and she used all the paper. That's all the paper from the book. But look at the phone cord here that goes here. It's, you know, it's really, really adorable.
That is so lovely.
That one, yeah. And then I got this one, and I love that as well. With look at that, it's just really funny.
And
here you see the stamps.
Yeah, and then the wire, the telephone wire, is fabulous.
Yeah, you can cut it, like you can move it around in all pieces. I love that element, of course, like with the dialing. And this color goes really well with my phone booth with the red one.
Yeah,
so that will disappear in that. And then I'm going to make books as well. Yeah, it is really, really cool. And I think, if I'm correct, Anita found all these elements in the, so this is all from the paper as well. So she found all the elements in the paper.
And they fit perfectly.
They fit perfectly, yeah. And then this one, so that's the book. So Esther made me kind of a, you know, prepped all the pages for me. Look at that.
Amazing.
So you see what Esther did? So you have the complete ones in there. And then here you have those extra pages in there.
She's good, isn't she? Look at all that you've got to fill.
Yeah, but look at this. Just to hold this, like with all the nice paper in there, is just amazing. And this looks like a paper bag.
Yeah.
Because you can do that as well, of course. There's lots and lots that you can use. I think I made here what I use here as well in mine. Here, this is actually from an old notebook from my father-in-law.
Oh.
So that paper is like, I think 40 or 50 years old, so there were some blank pages in that one.
Oh,
so I took that, and then let me show you. And then you put it on tape.
Yeah.
And then I put it on there. Here, you see, this is it.
Oh, how
so
lovely.
it's even yellow on the sides, you see. So because I thought if I'm going to make it into a phone book, like for numbers, that would be nice. This is from an old card I got, so you can use all your old papers as well.
I love it. Els, we're nearly out of time. Thank you, Els. I absolutely adored that. We will be back with you later on this evening, 9 o'clock. Half the stock of the dies and the stamps have now gone. You do need to check your baskets out. These are gorgeous. Whether you're for your planners, whether you're card making, obviously, whether you're making beautiful mini books, they are just exquisite, and the quality as ever. Don't miss out on that pad, because that is just amazing. Right, I'll see you next hour. Thank you. Coming up, oh my word, it's our Stamperia One Day Special. We've then got design and store, blah, 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 and then Stamperia. See you in a few moments' time.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a papercrafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello there. Well, it's 6 o'clock, so it's time for a brand new One Day Special, and you have been so waiting for this one, so much so that you've already started placing your orders before we even went live with the hour. We are talking Stamperia. We are looking at an incredible bundle, the details of which are already on your screen. So I know those phone lines are going to light up, so do check out on the website. That's possibly the best way for you to place your order for this one. Details are there. If you're wanting your One Day Special already, 863004. You can see your price there of £42.99 with an incredible £9.43 saving, and it is full of all sorts of fabulous goodness. But 2 flexi buys make it even more affordable on your pocket at just £21.50. Dispatch just a couple of weeks, only the 18th of December, so not too long to wait at all. So I think I've ticked all those boxes. The only thing I need to do is introduce our fabulous demonstrator for the One Day Special. She's more than a demonstrator though, isn't she? She's our fabulous Leonie. I'm going to hand over to you if that's okay, love.
Behind the screen.
Don't knock yourself out, will you, as you come through?
Knock yourself out. Come round the screen of protection. Okay. This is so ridiculously exciting. Of course, from Stamperia, and thank you, our lovely Hayley. It is exceptionally busy. This is a fantastic collaboration between Antonis and the wonderful Belinda, and they've brought us an absolute world of fantasy. It's so steampunk. It's beautiful. I'm going to take you around some of these samples. These have come from Stamperia. Let me show you this. This is from Antonis. Look at it, it's absolutely gorgeous. You've got all that beautiful grunge layer that he does. The papers are sensational. I mean, he is our Sir Vagabond, and he is from the papers. Isn't that a cool image? Look at the tags. I mean, the tags that Antonis has done are sensational. We've got check ahead because we have got the mould. You can see that beautiful, beautiful owl. That is one of the moulds, so please get ahead of us for that. We've got extra rice papers. We've got so many goodies. Already 20% of stock has gone. It is so busy. I am not surprised. I need to show you. I am going to take some of these down because I need to get in, because I need to show you, I want to show you all of it. I'll show you this first. I'll show you this. Look at the detail of that. That is one of the moulds. Get ahead for the moulds. Look at that. Now Belinda has sent this in. Isn't that stunning? I mean, so it's beautiful, is this, because if you watch, have a look on my Facebook, or of course on Stamperia, and they've done this lovely little like motion picture reel, only little, but it's where Sir Vagabond, who's coming from New York, is flying over in his fabulous machine. So obviously, I think he must be going over to meet his lady, Miss Vagabond. But it's just beautiful. It's just such a gorgeous story. Look at this as well that Belinda sent him, because this is amazing. Look at that. And she's already into steampunk, you can tell. How cool is that? Okay, the mould. This is another one of the moulds. I mean, it's beautiful. It's flying out the door. That is one of your moulds, gang. You do need to shop ahead for that. That might have sold out before we even get there. Isn't that stunning? Let me show you another piece. I'm going to show you our lovely Cool Cats Crafts. Hello, ladies, because look what they've made. Literally, they've had a couple of days. Look at this. Our Maggie's actually done this one, but look at that. The papers are sensational for your fantastic books, because obviously you've got all your beautiful double-sided papers, so you can create. I've left some yellow post-it notes because Maggie's told me what they are. She says this one is one of the Cool Cats Crafts. Oh, I said it wrong then, didn't I? Cool Cats Crafts. You have to say it slow. Look at that. Ain't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? Then look. The moulds are going to sell out, gang. And look at that. Oh, isn't that just beautiful? I won't show you everything because we'd better show you. We will show you more of the finished samples. We are going to show you more of the finished samples, but... Right, this isn't the One Day Special, but it's gone limited stock. I am so pleased I spent all last night making moulds. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Oh my gosh, it's sold out, it's gone. I am so sorry. That has absolutely sold out. Oh, I'm literally, gang, I spent last night doing those moulds. Oh, do you mind? At least this is tall enough so you won't be able to see my tears. Yeah, that's gone. Okay, a third of the one-day special has gone. Are you ready to see these papers? I know, it's just my head. I'm sorry, I should have got a stand. Right, I'm going to show you these papers. Now, you know me, I'm showing you detail. You get in, this is amazing. You get in 2 of your 12 by 12 pads. You then get in 1, and I'm going to show you in detail. You get in 1 of the A4. We do get both of the 12 by 12s, don't we? You then get in 1 of the 8 by 8 paper pads. You're then getting your 2 beautiful washes, rice papers, and they are just amazing. The designs are sensational. You've then got, I mean, this is massive. It's a massive collection. You're then getting your beautiful die cuts. You're getting so many die cuts. I mean, I'm going to show you the bags, because look at these. They're absolutely full of die cuts. And I mean, you can see there, look at the elements. They're so cool. And because the die cuts, look, they're really nice and thick. I mean, they give you such a beautiful finish to your work. Stunning die cuts. You've then got, you know, the other mould. Boom, there it is. So you know the wings that you saw? That's the mould for the wings. And it's absolutely sensational. Right, I'm going to show you these in detail. So I am going to wreck this as usual. Right, folks, 40% of your one-day special has gone. I must admit, Antonis is such a good designer. I mean, he has got a massive following now, and this is just such an anticipated launch. Okay, let me show you this. Look at these papers, folks. They're stunning. So you've got, look at her. Isn't she just beautiful? Now, this is Lady Vagabond, so of course Belinda's, and I love this combination between, isn't that beautiful, between Belinda and, of course, Antonis. Look at this paper pad. We can't get these separate, can we? It's such a shame, because I'd absolutely tell you to buy more of these. Look at this paper pad. I'm afraid this is a type of paper you don't actually want to cut up. You just want to pop in frames, isn't it? I mean, look at that. That's seriously cool, isn't it? It's so cool. The designs are stunning. Look at the map. I mean, oh, it's just, and look at that. I love this. This is one of my, I must admit, every time I see Stamperia, I love it. Now, I need to show you that, because look at that. And then, look at this, that Belinda sent. I mean, when I opened that, I actually thought it was a real leather book. Look at that, half of the stock has gone, folks. This is a one-day special. We don't have any contingency plans yet. This is a one-day special. Oh, that's all right. Early to bed. Right, are you ready? Sir Vagabond. Ready? These are so lovely. They're all double-sided. You've got loads of beautiful sentiments. With the sentiments, you've got things like, this way for adventure, follow your inner compass. Oh, sometimes mine's proper off track. The best way to predict the future is to invent it. Oh, I love that. But look at that. Isn't that just such a cool paper? I mean, he is fabulous. Absolutely. Look at that. I love these papers. Every single paper is sensational. You've got 10 sheets in each pad. Each one is double-sided. There is not one of these that you won't not want to work with. They're stunning, every single one. Obviously, all double-sided, and the prints are wonderful. I mean, Stamperia are such a good company. The quality is amazing. Obviously, they've got such fantastic designers now. So you're getting your 12 by 12, you're getting both your 12 by 12. With the 8 by 8, and I'm not going to flick through because you have seen the details. With the 8 by 8, that is Lady Vagabond, of course. So you know the papers. I love that you get the 8 by 8 as well, because it's so nice having the smaller elements. The rice papers, look at the detail of these rice papers. These are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. It's just, it is just like a story, isn't it? You know, the imagination behind this is absolutely exquisite. It really does feel like we're going back in time, but we are being transported to a fantastic fairy tale. Now, if you do want to get this, you need to be quick. It is so busy. It is phenomenal. I love it. I love it. But 60% of that one-day special has gone. We do not have a contingency plan. So, if you want to get it, check your baskets out. 2 payments, £21.50, 863004. That's your item number. It's busy, folks. Oh, it's so nice. Right. If you do want anything else, please get ahead. We've already had a sellout of those molds, so please shop ahead for any extras that you wish to get hold of. We're going to show you the rice papers. The rice papers are limited. Ah, my demo. These are lovely. All right, they're limited, so you're getting 2 of each design. Look at it. If you can buy more than one, I would. I mean, it's too cool. Look at that paper. And what I love about having the rice paper, when you're cutting up your paper pad and you're gutted because then you don't have a world, at least you've got your rice paper. I mean, look at that. Aren't these stunning designs? Absolutely stunning. This is your A4 set. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Every single one. I love the colour palette. I love the old London map and the combination between the travel, the adventure, and of course that steampunk. It is seriously cool. If you do want these limited stock, they are going to sell out. They have sold out. So we'll have to do this, won't we? Sold out. Right, the A3, we've still got these. Don't know how we've still got these, because look at these. Now, you're getting 3 sheets here. Again, stunning. The calligraphy pen is beautiful, and it works so well. Look at that. You're getting all 3 for £11.97. And this is your backgrounds now. Anytime I talk about what... your papers, your rice papers, when I'm doing my workshops, you need backgrounds, because otherwise those feature elements, you know, you've nothing to put them on, or you don't sometimes want to cover your detailed ones. You need your backgrounds. And I mean, look at that. How gorgeous is that rice paper? Stunning, stunning, stunning. £11.97 is your price. Brand new today. 3 sheets. £11.97. It's busy, gang. It's busy. And I tell you what, my demo, it'll be right. Check the website out. There is more on the website. Of course there is. We have got loads of different mediums. We've got the beautiful stamps. We've got some of the soft moulds as well, so do check those out. Yeah, it is so busy. I am not surprised at all, because everything is beautiful. The one-day special, 2/3 of the stock has gone. I have no idea what we're going to do after this or how long it's going to last. So please check your baskets out, folks. It is flying. If you have any questions, email in. If you just want to say, oh, I love this, I'd love to hear from you. You know, are you absolutely adoring it? I know there'll be people, like, I can already imagine, like, who's going for this. It's amazing. And I'm going to show you, right, when you come back, I'm going to show you what I spent all last night doing. Because thing is, obviously, I didn't have tons and tons of time to prep. So I spent, look at this, you lovely lot, look what I was doing all last night. Because honestly, time, you see, I don't have much time, and these take time to do. Look at all this I did last night, and it's sold out. And look at the owl. I mean, I'm sorry, I know he's gone, but if you've got him, honestly, well done. And I say well done, but oh, it's just a thing of beauty. I'm still going to be using him because I've got other stuff. But anyway, I'll move them to one side. I was just showing you because I knew it. When I was doing these last night, the voice in my head that I ignore constantly was saying, are you sure you want to be spending all your time doing this, kid? Are you sure? You'll be right. Anyway, what I'm going to do, I've part done this because obviously time. Oh, did I put stuff in it? No, I didn't. So I've part done it. So where I'm up to, I'm going to show you on the lid where I'm up to, and then you'll know what I've done on that bit. So what we've got on the show, we have got the Allegro paints. Now, I've not used the Allegro paints before. I really like these. These are beautiful, and I really hope Stamperia will bring us more of these here at Hochanda, because they're absolutely stunning. I know Antonis uses the Allegro, and there's some lovely colours in that range. So what I'm going to do, first of all, just put a bit on my glass mat, and I don't need too much, and then we're going to add. So all I'm going to do is just work around the edges, okay? Look at that colour. It's absolutely stunning, is this colour. Really like it. Just move that, just pop a little bit more out. I'm being a bit careful, I'm not using too much. It's a really nice high pigment as well, so you're getting a beautiful, beautiful colour with this. Now, I'm going around the edges just because, and I've gone around the edges of the actual, the lid there. I just need to tell you 70% of the stock has gone of your one-day special. We're trying to sort something out, we're trying to come up with a contingency plan. As yet, we haven't got one. And this isn't sales speak, it's the truth. But hopefully something will occur. So put your little Allegro paint on. So remember, we have got that, the details are there with your Allegro. We've actually got in that one, so you've got that beautiful colour, which is your cappuccino. You've then got your gold and your bronze. Really nice paints, those. Only $12.97, brand new today. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm then going to take my gesso. It's a Pentart one that I've got at the moment. Where have I put my palette knife? Right in front of me. So I'm going to take some of that out. I like this one because it's proper thick, and because it's so thick you can get a really decent texture with this. So all I'm doing is going over the top. Now, I kind of like doing this when my paint is still a little bit wet, because then look how it starts to blend. And I'm not even trying, I'm literally only putting gesso over the top of it. But you get a really nice blend on it. And I'm not trying to, with my gesso, I'm not trying to get it really smooth. I don't want that. Oh, I'm going to put my pinny on and forgot. I am going to put my pinny on. I do not want white paint all over my jumper. What I'm trying to do is get a bit of texture there. So don't worry about it being, you know, a bit uneven. That's absolutely fine. So on the next bit, I am going to give it a quick blast dry, because obviously it's all about your layers and popping all the different elements on. And you can see round the edge that colour, and then it goes lighter into the centre. But because we dragged the paint, and I like that. I like we out trying. It already looks kind of cool, you know, especially with the lovely texture going on. Okay, so next, oh, I haven't completely dried that, and I do need to do that. So while that hand's drying, this hand will show you rice paper. So, rice papers. I'm being careful because I've still got gesso there, and I don't want to stick it in my gesso. So the rice papers, these are beautiful. Now you've got 3 of your A3 rice papers. Yeah, let's have a look at the picture. I really love these. That floral one is absolutely beautiful. In fact, I've got that here. I'm going to use that floral one on this. They're all beautiful, and you need, like I said, you need background rice papers. They're just such an essential. So I'm going to take the floral just because I can, and because I wanna, and use this one. Now, I mean, with that, you might be, especially if you multi-buy this, you might be using this for furniture. You know, you might be upcycling, or you might be, I don't know, it could be anything. You know, that's the lovely thing with a design like this. It's so usable. So all I want to do, I want to put a little bit on the lid. Now, I'll tell you what I did. So with the box, this is the rice paper from the One Day Special, of course, which is sensational. So I've got my rice paper from One Day Special. I've also got some of the wonderful calligraphy rice paper, and I've just started working around the box. So because I've done this already, because I wanted to get this on there and dry, I thought I'd put that, but the way I did it was how I'm doing this. So it's exactly the same technique. And then I want a torn edge. I don't want a straight edge because I love that torn edge because it blends beautifully. So I'm just going to, and I know I've ripped way more off than I need, but that's absolutely fabulous. It is so busy, folks. It's so busy. Oh my gosh, 3/4 of the One Day Special has gone. I've absolutely nothing else prepped for demos. So, good job, I'm a winger, ain't it? So now I'm using my colour gel. I must admit, I really like this. This is one of my, it's funny, isn't it? How you get into a glue. You know what? No, that sounds weird. How you get into a favourite. How you get a favourite. You know what I mean? And I think all crafters do it. But this one, I love it because it's so clear. I mean, that is crystal clear, and it's great because you don't get loads of residue all over the shop, and it's always busy as this. Busy again today, though. You do get 2 tubs of this. I don't normally put the glue on first, and don't really know I am, but you do get 2 tubs of this. What I like about this, you don't get any gluey residue everywhere. You don't get it, you know, and it's absolutely matte drying. So even if you do get it sort of where you don't need it, it's not a big deal. It comes off your fingers easy. It's just such a good adhesive. I presume because it is busy, people have already had this and love it. So I presume you'll be buying it again. It's great to use with your actual normal papers as well, but it's fabulous to use with your rice paper. Okay, so that should be enough. So I'm putting it on the back of the rice paper. Do a full sheet. Get a full covering. If you've got a full covering, that avoids your air bubbles. But I've never been too stressed about air bubbles with rice paper because you can normally kind of work it back in again. Okay, and then my beautiful rice paper. And I'm just doing a lovely strip of the rice paper coming down like so. Might pop a little bit more on just because I can. I'm just tearing the excess off. Might as well pop that there because it's stuck to my thumb. There. Oh, I love that. So pretty. And because that's already gluey, I'm going to use it. I wasn't going to, but it's gluey. So I feel that if I don't use it, I'm going to end up wasting it. And I'm not doing that. So your glue then goes over the top. So this will help seal it. It works it in. It also coats it. So when we're layering over the top, it means that you've got it's protected. So then when you put like your paints and things on, it's not going to be absorbent as absorbent as it would have been as a paper. And it also means when you're doing layers over the top, if there's something you need to get rid of, so if you make a mistake, you can always wipe things off as well. So it gives you a little bit of extra sort of, it's almost like a get out clause. Do you know what I mean? Now I'm going to cut that corner off. I'm not going to cut it. I'm going to take my water brush and just use my water brush on there just to gently remove that part. I must admit, I was using on my my thing that I've started there, my whatever that is, canvas, I was using all my scraps because you get a bit obsessive with keeping scraps as well. Okay, so that's what I did with my rice paper. Again, I worked round the box and I'm using it as a background, but you know, you can do tons with that. Pop that in there like so. Pop that on there like that, and then give it a blast dry. Okay, so you'll dry that. I'm going to move on to this one so you don't have to watch me dry. I prepped. This is it though. I mean, after this, so enjoy this moment because after this demo, We're sailing by the seat of our pants. And then, now, I must admit, I've been watching Antonis, and Antonis brings in paint, brings in colour, and actually stipples it onto the rice paper. And I like that. I think that's a nice technique because it starts to blend everything together. And I thought, yeah, that looks really, really cool. So just bringing it onto the rice paper. I'm using the white gesso at the moment, but obviously that paint is going to work beautifully with this. So what I might do is just add a little bit of the paint as well. I am going to mix them both though, so I don't want the paint too heavy. So, I've put a lot out there. I don't like putting a lot of paint out. You know what I'm like, I'm tight. But just get rid of some of the paints. Now, the paint is really busy. Almost a third of the stock has gone. I mean, look how good that looks with the white gesso. And it already starts blending. I mean, it's just gorgeous. And this, already, you see, this is only your first layer. But already, those elements start to work and start to bring your rice paper in. So it looks like it's all part of the same, you know, it looks like it's not sort of separate elements. So bringing that round like so. And it's nice doing this. That rice paper is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just using an old sponge because that gives you a really nice texture. I'm going to get some more white gesso. I like the white gesso mixed with this because I don't want it too even, actually. I don't want the paint too even. I want the white gives it a really soft, kind of misty look almost, and I think that's lovely over this time. That rice paper is beautiful, isn't it? Oh man, we're over 3/4 of the one-day special. This is an issue. I mean, I've got another show at 9 o'clock. No, I haven't. Have I got, is it 9? When's my other? 8. I've got a show at 8, yeah, I've got a show at 8, 9 with Els. But, right, it's an issue, folks. But anyway, enjoy it. Get it while you can, because I don't know how long we're going to have stuck, and I don't know what we can do. I know Michelle's on it, but I don't know how on it she can get, because it isn't up to Michelle. It is going to be up to Stamperia, obviously. Okay, so just blend, blend, blend. Did I tell you extended delivery? I will tell you again, 18th of December in December. I mean, this will make such a beautiful Christmas present for someone. It's lovely. And I know I'm doing this, I'm taking my time doing this, but you know what, it's going to sell out, so I might as well do this proper. So I don't want half finished either, because I have so many half finished. Yeah, it's my only demo. But I have so many half finished products, and I must admit I'm a bit obsessed. I made a couple of boxes the other day on my LeBlanc shows, and I was so happy with them. So I want to just finish all my boxes, because I love making boxes at the minute. And I am using a LeBlanc box blank. Okay, so you can see sponging it, but when you're sponging it, don't worry about going into the rice paper. You know, it's your background, it's your layer, and if you keep it too perfect, then it just looks like it's been stuck on. You know, that little bit of texture from the white gesso just looks absolutely gorgeous. And if you go too far, you know, if you have got a splodge that's too much, I mean, some people use the baby wipes. I must admit, there are some decent baby wipes now that haven't got any plastic in and stuff, so make sure you look at that. But I'm just using water on a cloth. But look, it lifts off, and that's because you've put your glue on. If you put your glue on, it is your kind of fail, you know, it's a get out clause. Okay, now let's get texture. Now, you know, I love putting on my my acrylic paints with my spatula, and it just gives you that texture. So what I'm doing here is mixing my my paint with the white gesso, and this will give me that lovely texture on the box. And just be careful. What I do forget is I forget that I'm on a, you know, it's wet, and I will go and stick it down. So just watch that. I just need to clean that off to get a bit out of the tub, because I'm going to get a little bit more out the tub. So get your white gesso, there we go, and then picking those up, and I'll be a bit quicker, but just going round and creating those layers. And again, working over that. And what I love about it, and we're using gesso, so you can still see through some of it. But it's interesting because now it really starts sort of blending together, which looks lovely. And there's people shopping from around the world, which we love that. Email in, where are you shopping from? We would love to hear from you here in the UK. And how much of a fan of Stamperia are you? Again, if you've got photos of any of the old collections, then we'd love to see your photos. Because A, I'm very nosy, but B, I love the inspiration that we get from everybody watching. And especially if you're an Antoni's fan. Have you been on any of his workshops? I know, obviously, this year, that's all been put paid to, but Antoni's travels the world these days. And I'd love to know if you've been on one of his workshops, because I bet they're so cool. So, layers, layers, layers. And I'm not being obvious, I'm just slapping it on, really, but it says this because it makes me think of, you know, when you do your plastering jobs, but I'd be the worst plasterer in the world. There we go. But I'd love it. And I just like, again, just allowing it to go onto that rice paper. It's funny at first when you use rice paper because you don't want to ruin it. You don't want to work over the top of it. You get dead precious. But then when you do, and it does become a background, but you can still see it, it just looks so good. So it's nice when you get, you know, over that sort of fear of covering the rice paper. So if you're in that place, I know how it feels, because I too have been in that place, which if you're not a crafter, it just sounds like we're mad. But if you are a crafter, you absolutely understand where I'm coming from. Moving that round. So I'm just doing the bottom, because there's no way I want that left plain. I want the bottom of that really nice, like that. Oh, look at that. See, look at all that texture. I mean, it just looks fabulous. And that's just that beautiful paint with good old gesso. Okay, so that's where I'm up to now. So you can see, if I put it the right way around, so you've got the lovely shade. Oops, which one? Overhead. So you can see the lovely look at that. And then obviously, and look how good already everything moulds together. It just merges, which I adore. Okay, next set. Now, do I need to have a little break and let me put my pinny on? I want to put my pinny on because I'm scaring myself, which is quite unusual for me. Now, you need to be checking out your baskets. It's so busy, folks. Thank you ever so much. I love it too. It's ace. If you do want anything, you know what to do. Obviously, well, we've got your Flexi, but here's more about Flexi.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Wow. That's all I can say. We have had such an incredibly busy hour already. So many of you getting in touch and placing your orders. Now, this is the boring bit. This is when I'm doing the numbers. So this is the bit that you've made your list. You know how you've been jotting it down. Get it into your basket, but more importantly, get your baskets checked out. Leonie's getting ready for her next demonstration. We'll be going back there in just a few moments. But it gives me just a few minutes to kind of recap and enhance what we've got here. Bring it to your attention. Because the thing is, you're going to have to be quick with this one. Because rapidly approaching 80% of the stock has gone. That's the kind of update that we would expect to give you perhaps tomorrow morning, but not during the launch hour. This is important. If you're liking the look of your one-day special, we don't know where this is going with regards to this, but if you're wanting this and you're wanting it within that 2 weeks delivery, you're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to be quick. The details are on your screen, but as Leonie's shown us, those papers are absolutely incredible. They're beautiful. The 12 by 12 papers, absolutely jam-packed full of detail. They're double-sided, and of course the beauty is that you've got so many elements in here. I'm with Leonie on this. I wish we could actually offer you a second option to get hold of more of these, because I think once you've got hold of them, you will wish that you'd got a second set to run with. But the good news is you've got 2 sets of 12 by 12, so it's not all bad news, is it? It just means that you've got 20 sheets double-sided that you can be able to create with these. And of course that story, I love that, of the vagabonds. Love it, love the story. The mould. Now, did you miss out on the mould earlier on, or the mould set, should I say? You still are getting a mould within your one-day special. Obviously it's not both of them, but let's face it, this isn't a bad one to go for, with those incredible wings featuring on there. Now, I'm just going to bring this up just so as you can actually see, because what you've got in here has got lots and lots of content. And you can see here, if you've ever gone for any of the Stamperia molds before, you will know about the relief that you've got with these. Incredibly detailed, and of course loads of ways you can work with these. You've got your gears. I mean, look at the size of these elements that you've got here, but they haven't scrimped every little detail, even down to the tiny kind of little rivets and nuts and bolts and screws. They are filling in as much area as they possibly can, and then creating the most incredible wings there. I mean, they look phenomenal. You're going to have so much fun with these and using them in so many different ways. It's a big size mould. You're going to be able to create loads of pieces, and of course you reuse it over and over again. But then there's the rice papers. The rice papers are sold out by themselves. If you wanted to get hold of the rice papers, they are within your one-day special. And of course, it's just the way that you use these in so many different ways. I mean, you're going to look at them and you're going to stroke them. You're going to look at them and take in the detail. And each time you revisit these, you will notice areas that you didn't perhaps notice last time. And this is the thing about rice papers. They're just so incredible. I mean, the artists have captured the essence of this kind of range in so fine detail. It's amazing. Forgot about the die cuts as well. You're getting 2 packs of these wonderful die cut elements, and they are incredible. Absolutely phenomenal quality, as you can see with these. Loads within there, as you can see. 44 pieces in the one pack, 60 in the other, so over 100 pieces there. And they're all die cut to perfection, so you can see there all those contents. Can I show you this as well? I don't know whether Leonie managed to show you this one earlier on, but this fabulous little book here. I mean, this is such a wonderful way for you to showcase. I mean, what a fabulous little album that you've got there. Absolutely beautiful. Is this Belinda? Yeah. She's beautiful, isn't she?
And the paper, the front of the book is one of your papers.
See, to be able to do that.
Looks like, it looks like a real
leather
book.
embossed.
It's a paper.
Yeah. Oh,
it's
my
wonderful,
goodness.
though, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. The photography obviously enhances it, but I love that. You can see the style that Belinda has brought to this one alongside Antonio, and it is just it's a brilliant fusion of 2 amazing people bringing their artistic content to this. So as we can simply just pick up the phone and place an order. The way it's going, you won't be able to do that for very much longer. But you can see here, you are going to be able to create the most incredible pieces, interactive elements as well, because of course you can add those little doors. They're double-sided. This is the beauty of this. So when you are actually using them, you have got that inner detail where you are opening and interacting, and it's not kind of like you've got a white face there that you're going to have to try and fill that with something. Love the detail of the artistry within here, as you can see here. Love the fabulous little words of inspiration. Of course, so many little tags and pockets and things that you could be adding to your albums and your memory journals. The books, the book papers, incredible. Absolutely love those. And as I say, you're going to love this. You really are going to have a whale of a time. And I'm so pleased that so many of you placed your orders for this already, because there can be a lot of people that potentially could miss out on this one. That's why I would say, if you are watching me and you've seen this recap that we're giving you, you are placing the items into your basket and checking your baskets out. Now, of course, all details of the one-day special are on your screen, 863004, but there are lots of you having a little look on the website and seeing the other things that are available as well, and are adding those into your baskets. So that is the key thing. Perhaps you're adding these in as well. And of course, you can never have too many rice papers, can you? I mean, these are looking beautiful, and I love, again, there is so much content within here. You've got those fabulous different fountain pens there with the nibs. I've seen so many of our fabulous guests coming and bringing the kind of the nibs with butterfly wings. See, that's something you could be doing. Or maybe if you've gone for the one-day special, you could be using the nibs alongside those fabulous kind of industrial wings that you've got within the moulds. Because, of course, you've got the depth of the mould, but you don't have to use it to its entirety. So if you want something a little bit more shallow, then you could do that quite easily. But a lot of content within there. The roses, I mean, these are beautiful. Again, you can be able to use these to mould to so many different reliefs. It could be a frame that you've got. It could be that you're putting it onto a simple box. It could be onto an MDF base. So many different ways you can work with these. And the third and final one, again, this is one of those ones where you've got so many inner layers with this one. You've got music script in there, that gorgeous kind of damask print in there that's got that vintage look to it. And of course, don't forget, you can enhance these yourselves as well. So whether you are applying them to a project and then kind of adding your own additional detail or working on them as they are, you can stamp on these and then apply them to your project if you're wanting to. But to be honest, they look gorgeous just to look at. Basically do nothing else more with them, but I know you'll be doing some fabulous things with them. Just £11.97. Popping that in alongside your one-day special works out an extra £6, so it makes sense to add those in. Also makes sense to add these in, because we were talking about adding stamps and enhancing. Lots of you have been taking advantage of these. Now I'm just going to open these up just a little bit, because they are two separate items. So you've got your first one, which is your Fly High. Now I don't think we've had a chance to show you these ones yet, have we? Already. What was that, over a third? Over a third of the stock has gone. I'm going to flip these over and show you the underside, because we're talking about red rubber with these. They are all ready to go though, so you haven't got to mount them and put them onto any of your kind of your foam. And of course they have got that cling mount there, so they're ready to go onto your acrylic blocks if you're wanting to, or you can just put them onto a piece of acetate. Some of them you'll be using just as they are. You know how we see Leonie just using them and pressing them into your projects when you don't want that kind of detailed print. But of course you have got the ability to use them with a detailed print if you so. You could even use the packaging there to carry those across. So that particular one there, you're getting your set called Fly High. Love that dress. Oh my goodness, I so wish I could wear something like that. That looks incredible. The stitch stamp down the side there, that's going to be a useful one to use. And at the bottom there, and this is what you will see, loads and loads of content within these that you'll be able to use time and time again. £10.99 with regards to that particular one. So if you're wanting that one, 540995. Lots of you have been taking advantage of that one. And again, it works out at £5.50 to go in with your one-day special. Can't miss out on these, can you? The next set for you, oh, again, look at this. This is a useful set to have. You've got obviously your uppercase font with regards to this one, and it's called Natural, and I think that's kind of depicting that natural look to them. They've got a bit of a sketchy edge to them. Nice open areas though, so if you are wanting to stamp these and fussy cut them, you could do. Again, it might be that you're going to be stamping them and doodling and infilling those elements, using them on the rice papers, again, making your own sentiments, your own words of inspiration, and of course you can do that time and time again. And a brilliant value bundle there. £10.99, 119,853. Dare I say, at that price, I'd potentially be thinking about getting a couple of sets of those. You know, for those words where you've got double letters in there. Of course, you can do them with a single set, but sometimes for convenience, it is good to have a second set there. Anyway, the details are on your screen there, 119,853. We've only got about 10 minutes left with the show, so I'm going to hand back over to Leonie. I can hear that she's ripping something up. I'm not quite sure what she's up to, but what was the update, sorry? Over 80% of the one-day special has gone. Leonie, what are you tearing up?
I'm ripping up boxes.
Okay.
Well, it's just for dimension. But anyway, pop that to one side. Let's get back to the box. Okay, so I'm using that one, but I'll finish off where I were with this one. So, taking that now, so I've got my gorgeous texture. Obviously, I should have given it a blast dry, but I forgot because I started playing. What I'll then do is take my my stencil. Now, we haven't got any stencils on the show, sadly, so this is one of Antoni's old stencils, but it works so well with this collection. I'm going to take some cream paste. Let me just make sure which is open. Now, you've got a couple of different cream paste on the show. We've got the white cream paste, but you've also got the gold cream paste. Separate kits, obviously, but they work in the same way. And the lovely thing with your green cream paste is your flexibility. If I show you this, have a little look at that. Look, this isn't one of the moulds on the show, but it's a really good way of showing you how flexible that cream paste is. Look at that. It's seriously flexible.
It's just such a good product. I mean, that has sold out again and again and again. This isn't one of the moulds on the show, but it just shows you how amazing you can work with your cream paste. Both the white and the gold will work in the same way. So obviously you'll still get that flexibility in the gold cream paste. So really cool stuff. I'm going to use my the white one. I really like this. Now, obviously, you're getting 2 of these. Obviously, it is a paste, so it will work as a texture paste. It doesn't have to be in your moulds. So if I just take my stencil and again take my palette knife, and I'm just going to stencil some design on this. I'm not going to completely cover it. Again, it's just layers, it's just texture. So adding that on, I mean, I love this stencil. It's so cool. And obviously, you can use any of your stencils. I mean, Stamperia have brought out some beautiful stencils throughout the years, and everything seems to mix and match wonderfully. So just popping a few layers on, and with the texture that you've already created, I mean, it works just beautifully. So, and when you've got a stencil, see, I'm not sticking it down, but actually as you go around the box, it kind of sticks it to the box anyway, so it's absolutely perfect. I'm going to do a little bit down there as well. The cream paste is lovely stuff. The texture on it, it's just fabulous. It feels almost like, look at that, it's almost like shaving foam, but it will dry with that lovely, lovely texture. And I'll just pop a little bit more up here, and then stop playing with my mould, with my stencil. There we go. Hopefully we'll bring you the stencils as well eventually from the Vagabond collection. There. And any cream paste that you don't like or you need to smudge in, because it is very textured in itself, if you want to smudge it in like that, so it's actually coming into your project, you can make it look, again, you can make it look beautiful. Look at that. If you do want your beautiful paste, yeah, it's really nice stuff. If you do want it, please check your basket out, because there's ever, that is busy too. And I'm literally just going round so it isn't perfect. So it isn't perfect. There we go. Boom. Okay, happy with that. Now let that dry properly. So one I prepared earlier, because you do need to let it dry properly. Otherwise, it's hard to do all your layers, and I must admit, when I'm demoing, I'm terrible at that. I'm terrible at drying everything proper. But if you don't, it's the layers that are a problem. Obviously, you know what I'm like. There's no way I'd leave that, so I'd absolutely clean my stencil. I am going to get a scrap piece of paper, one with a background on it, actually. Let's use that. So if you pop it that way on, so cream paste, because obviously, yeah, it works as texture, but it also works as a beautiful print, and that, when I ink over that, that'll look really, really cool. So it's always worth cleaning your stencil onto your cardstock, and then all I'm going to do is spritz that with water and just clean that off. And I am doing this sort of straight away because I don't want it to set on my stencil. I mean, you can tell, I don't know what, I think that were black gesso that has set on my stencil, but it's fine. There we go. So move that out of the way. So I've got my cream paste, as I say, one I prepared earlier, so this is dry on here. So I've got my one day special rice paper, I've got my cream paste, and I've got the beautiful paint as well. Now this is where, because I've got so many products that I want to use with it, so it's trying to scale yourself back a little bit and not throw everything at it. But let's get a bit of shine in here. Now you've got loads of options for the shine, but we have got, I'm actually going to go with the paint at the minute, or shall I? Yeah, let's just go with the paint. And remember, this is with the Allegra set of paints, and I'm going to use the bronze first of all. Now I'm also going to put that on with a spatula knife, because I do like the that texture again. So not going for a perfect finish of the paint, just going to scrape that on now with my texture knife, with my palette knife, and then see, it starts hitting the raised bits where you've put your texture, and obviously with this, you can just start scraping it on. If you wanted to paint it on, what you would get, and I'm just going to get a dry paintbrush because I've washed my paintbrushes. But if I painted it, look, what I could do is kind of dust it out then, which looks pretty. So you've got that kind of variation. I'm going to be covering this anyway. But when I dust it, you see, I get that big coverage. But let's pop a little bit more like that. And go back with my palette knife on those big areas. And I love it because the rice paper really starts sitting into that background. There, so just going round, getting some of those edges. Let's pop a little bit more out. I love that colour of that paint. I think that's beautiful. Pop a little bit more on there, like so. And then just bringing that over, like that. Okay, lovely. So, now I'm going to just start fading this in. So kind of dusting it in. Like that. Eesh, been a busy show, gang. Oh, and I've only got 5 minutes. That's good, I'll keep this demo till later. Right, so, look at that paint, it's beautiful. So just merging some of that in, like so. Okay, and then I'll dry this. And then next layer. Layers, layers. And you can see I love it, like working it in where the texture is. It just looks so lovely. So, one of the other things I wanted to do, I will scoop that paint up. In fact, let's do that straight away. Oh, I don't know where I put my tag. I'll do that later. Nope, my tag's there. This tag is a tag I'm keeping. So, every time I'm cleaning it onto my tag. Okay, so I'm picking elements up so I'm not wasting anything. So it means I've got a second project, but that's my, you know, rather than wasting any of the paint, it's going on there. I mean, you can even, when I'm cleaning my brush, so you add water to it, you can even put that on because then you've got a beautiful wash. Because that paint, obviously, you can wash it down. So it's a really nice, soft colour. So it's a lovely, so that, I always have some extra that you're working on that you can get all your, you know, you're not wasting anything then. And I love that because that then, it's like this second piece that you've created. So, let's look where we are. So we've got our box so far. If I give this a blast dry now, glue gun, because then I'll be able to put another layer on. Now, with this at the minute, it's looking all sort of clean and perfect, and we don't want that. So, blast this dry. In fact, before, shall I blast it? No, I'll do this first. I'll do the other layer first. And hopefully, it's quite quick drying is this. It is an acrylic, so because it's an acrylic, where it's thicker, I don't know if you can see that raising. And obviously, that's where it being an acrylic. Like there, where it's thicker again, blasting it dry. And I love that because it's that gorgeous texture. And with something like this, it's absolutely perfect. And it's such a nice colour, is that bronze. Okay. So nearly there. I won't have time to completely finish this, but I'll show you next bit. Now, I know Antonis has got a wonderful paste that he brought out with Stamperia. I haven't. I have got some somewhere, but this was the one I've got, which is laser gel from Pentart. And it's not quite as rich as Antonis's paste, so do have a look at that. But I'm only going to do a few sections with this because of time. But, because how much time have I got? About 2 minutes. So I'm going straight over with the laser gel. I do the full thing